real spill from in right here.
Real still. I'm
Real
real still.
Let me get some. Hey, hold on.
Okay, real still. That's what I'm talking.
What's up, man? It's your boy Chef Walker, and I'm the Chef Studio Cook. Fucking with Real Spill Podcast. Real Spill on that.
Catch a bitch and break a bitch and make her sell her pussy. Nigga, this your girlfriend. If that bitch decided to AWOL right now, your whole world in. I catch a bitch.
On her face. Yeah, some shit to me, big titties. I got a dope bitch. One of the big mountains college. You know, trying to talk to it. It's only one minute, maybe you can not call me. I try to find baby. I ain't got time for the broke shit. I'm trying to chase the facts up, bitch. You don't know shit. I ain't got time for the whole shit. Niggas think he does what it's for. I don't blow shit. I give money like a finger. She gave me top big trap. I ain't got time for the broke shit. Proud of this snowman. Icy for Halloween. I'm gonna be a snowman. Brody was a snowman. Now he the big dog. Try to see your feet around his feet. You get dog. Hands on my neck. I don't care, girl. I don't care how many niggas that you kill. I don't care. Maybe touchdown. Put a bag on her. She takes up her rack. Face smash on me. I'm about to check like Nike. Listen up. Don't try to fight me. Yeah. Top dog of this pro shit. So when you don't talk about no pro shit. You gotta get my money on the scoreboard. Right there, get money. Don't be a fool. Right? With this song. Yeah. I ain't got time for the broke shit. I'm trying to take some facts up, bitch. You don't know shit. I ain't got time for the whole shit. Niggas say he's done with it. I don't blow shit. I give money like a finger. She gave me top big trap. I ain't got time for the broke shit. I mean, welcome to battle. But this shit, I see. Hey, hey. Battle of it. I'm a country rapper, finger snapping, guns tapping on the fly. It's dropping real Malcolm, but that's all I know. This will make you drop your baby mama at the dollar store. And tell her I ain't coming back till you got all my money. It's real pimpin', ain't no scared pimpin'. It's real pimpin', it's fair pimpin'. Now let's get your fair pimpin'. Ain't no square pimpin'. I'm a king, you can't compare pimpin'. That's a model. Pimpin', stay on there, pimpin'. It's smooth, and watch how you move. Ain't no room with this rap. Ain't got no jojo. Beat around a bunch of bosses, everybody get shit. With my niggas in the building, I know you can tell the difference. Say you suckers treat the game, you should pray and ask forgiveness. Out of hoes, I had lows, so I came to bring deliverance. Ain't no game banger, I'm a game singer. That this is a video life, I can be a game changer. Love to stay out of pocket, cause look at it, game changer. I can fill my pocket like a rocket, and I can't blame them. I'm just ripping. I'm just big boy living. I was with big boy living. So I win it. I'm standing my bed. That's it on my feelings. I'm a slanging that's a dick like a breakdown. When it's all at the bitch, yeah, we all go get rich. Yeah, that's culture money. Yeah, that's culture money. That's culture. This bit. A whole lot of popper fillers. You know what I'm saying? Some busy bag in the building, man. Hoes in the building. Some permanent. You know what I'm saying? Get told in for turned out, right? When I pull up in the town, nigga, put the hoes up. Nigga, ready hoes up. What the count? My hoes up to a man. Yo, bitch, ain't no love. You know me, you be see me. I can be forever, no matter the stuff. I love the big radio. She been bringing I'm in search of a home I can see it. Leave the shooting for the ground, but I've been breaking bitches before we became a friend. Oh, sir, because I got your home, and this is a call of courtesy. The way you babysit it, bitches, I think you should open a nursery. Taco saying ass nigga, I'm like hanging ass nigga. They see me just get ridiculous. I'm feeling insolent, bitches, preaching to them like the dude won't accept the call. Hold on, let me call that trick from the bitch phone. Then they need answer, penis, easy man. I got a different home. Bitches, I heard you bad ass. Bitches, the bitches sit on the internet. You think I'm flying, bitches, burning black. Yeah, but she said the bitches, 17 days to the show. Hold on, bitch. The way I translated that without even knowing. I need some big niggas. I'm gonna need to hit the freezer because I need a two-seater. I told you how I was gonna treat you on Russian like it was a tennis. And I know you wanna make you check your hundreds in the meeting. You know we just been treating you again. Baby, let me do me. When I put a pimp on this, man. When I put a pimp on this, hoes up. Nigga, hoes up. The cow. I hoes up to a band. Yo, bitch, ain't no love. In this city, I keep it real forever, no matter the city. I got me rings in my skinnies. All off my bitch ring your whole shit been bringing me good. Pull up in the town, nigga, pull it hoes up. Nigga, run your hoes up. Fucking count. My hoes up to a band. Yo, bitch, ain't no good. Forever, no matter the city. I got me rings in my skinnies. All off my bitch ring your whole shit been bringing me good. Bitch, bringing me plenty. Yo, hoe ain't bringing any. Yo, like a skinny. Mine swole, her on the couch. I'm on the stroll, she on the bed, checking it. She know she got a bill to pay. I can show you a better way. Saturday night in front of Dallas Cabaret. Whole circle full of apes and gorillas. Winter time, we pull out the chinchillas. Summer time, I'm spinning in villas. Certified, I'm surrounded by villas. Certified, I don't need no beginners. Whole squad, I can fill up the villas. Whole squad, on the nothing but hitters. Every day I'm running for the forgiveness. Stop a smile, we don't fuck with y'all. Hell nah, we don't want no busters. Half of y'all hard, ain't really in it. Most of y'all just hoe hustlers. Sign with the hoe talking like little bitch talking in hoe clusters. Yeah, you the suckers, baby, ain't ducking. Yeah, we know you some hoe trusters. State gamers, all that we get. It's that cake, yeah, all that we get. No space, 10, all of it's rich. Everything still all of the business. Hey, man. Mine still coming through the door with it. It's money out here, let's go get it. Let's pay them. Let's leave. Pull up in this town, put it hoes up. Nigga, ready hoes up. What's the count? My hoes up to the bank. Yo, bitch, ain't that love. You know, people in this city, I keep it playing forever, no matter the city. I got the rings in my skitties. All I want me friendly, I'm shipping, bringing me. Pull up in the town, nigga, put it hoes up. Nigga, ready hoes up. What's the count? My hoes up to a band. Yo, bitch, ain't that love. I keep it playing forever, no matter the city. I got the rings in my skitties. All I want me friendly, I'm shipping, bringing me plenty.
Let's get into the content. Let's get into the content. So, as everybody know, Jay Hood is on no jumper, taking all fades for Wack 100, taking all fades for a man that will not catch a fade for himself. So his whole thing was there will be no Wack disrespect while I'm present, or I'm not taking any Wack 100 disrespect. That's up. That's family. I love him. During that no jumper episode, Sporty's face expressed his dislike to Wack 100, and Jay Hood wanted to have no understanding on the subject. He just was off for he ended up asking for a squabble. Now, during that conversation, it was words said that may have triggered that squabble from accelerating from after the show till uh, during the show. Maybe some people don't understand that, hey, you know, don't nobody like. What nobody like what you already know that you up here squashing beef with motherfuckers. You need to you sit down with Much and B, sit down with me. If Wack is the issue with you, if Wack gonna be a trigger point for you, you should holler at me beforehand, and we could have got that out the way. But instead, you wait till this shit come up during some interview shit or some podcast shit, and you want to get active on it. You want to activate. That's that was considered PC to the gentleman he was speaking with. But I don't think something wasn't. We were discussing it, and me and the panel, the host that I had yesterday, we came to a conclusion that there was some underlining factor, something underlining going on with this whole situation about Sporty Face and him responding to Sporty Face in the fashion of aggression with that acceleration. We said, hey, something else got to be there. Got to be another underlying problem because you can't love this man this much. And I'm scrolling through the YouTube streets, scrolling through the metaverse, and what do I find? I find this man, J Hood, aka Wack Nephew, aka I catch off Wack Phase, a- aka I catch phase for niggas that don't catch phase for themselves. And I find him on a panel full of niggas that's disrespecting Wack. And it's just like he's sitting there taking the disrespect. So I don't, and this is why I said it was some other underlying factor for that shit to accelerate like that because you don't either you didn't respect the Sporty Face gangster or there was an underlying issue because you on a panel full of people disrespecting Wack 100. Let's get into it.
Oh, Jay Hood, I got to hear me right now. Jay Hood, you keep dancing around the question, but did you not know Sporty Face had an issue with Wack prior to the camera cutting off? Did you know? No. So you had no idea.
Shout out to Trap News Network. This exclusive content coming from his page and his what he platform.
Bro, I really don't be watching YouTube. I'm not saying you don't. No, I'm just I'm gonna be honest with you. Every time I look at YouTube, there's always a video about me, and that shit does irritate me. The only thing I be on like Apple Music. I be in my car. I really like. If you really
Telling them lies. Niggas ain't talking about that nigga that much.
got my YouTube channel on drop like once a week. Okay, so short answer, you didn't know that Sporty Face had a problem with Wack until I helped. Okay, cool. And the reason why I told him we just squabble is because he said, I'm not about to go back and forth with you. Well, I know that. Hold on. I'm going to get to that.
Like, share, and subscribe. And that's not a reason to squabble because it's not a reason to go back and forth. This is a matter where you feel like this man can't do nothing wrong and he not finna explain himself. So, hey, let's get back and forth about it.
That's my fourth question. But to answer the first one, let me get two more quick ones out the way and I'll do the fourth. Because y'all got a lot going on, so I'm going to get in and out like a robbery. Do Sims, I got you, my nigga. I got you. My second question is, are you going to squabble every person who has an issue with Wack in our social media space that is in Los Angeles? I feel like if everybody is agreeing to be mature, once everybody's seen how I reacted, nigga, and how I feel about nigga my family, a nigga should walk up to me and be like, if a nigga is stupid enough and ignorant enough to walk up to me, knowing that that's my people, even though they know I ain't got nothing to do with that shit, and be like, hey, nigga, fuck your uncle. Nigga, I don't know how I put you.
That wasn't even Wax. That wasn't even Sporty Face's approach. He didn't say fuck Wack. He just said I don't fuck with him. And it was a topic that came up. Sporty Face ain't walk up to you and say nothing, nigga. This was in this. This is okay. This continue.
Respond to that, accept on it, but I'm not gonna walk up though. I'm not gonna walk up to those niggas real quick and look for. I'm not looking for those. Like, you're telling me as like I'm not talking to you from a gang aspect. I'm talking to you as just being a human. So I don't care about the policies of the gang, baby. What I care about is you just got done from doing double-digit numbers. You beat the needle. You beat a life sentence, and you are out of jail for less than a year. And you're telling me you're willing to put yourself in a position to violate the parole that you're on after beating the needle and life for a nigga who will not catch fucking rice at a wake. That's the job. I don't see you. What I'm saying is, I don't feel like I'm putting myself at risk. Because
Do y'all hear the nigga? The whole panel is laughing at this man when he said he don't feel like he putting himself at risk. Everybody know you putting yourself at risk when you dealing with this nigga. But love is blind.
You know, Flacco, I sent the police, I know jumper yesterday, right? Yeah. So whereas you maybe not have gotten into a violent situation while on parole, that's an easy way for you to end up in jail. So we gonna jump, nigga. They gonna say it was a skit. So you no jumper skit. Oh, so y'all do be running plays. I don't know, y'all. I don't know what. Hold on, y'all. You don't be distracted. You not distract this nigga. I don't know what they do at no jumper thing. I've been here for 2 weeks. So, I'll move on to the next question. So without saying it, in your own roundabout way, you're saying that, yeah, you'll go to jail for Wack. Because you're not saying you won't go to jail for him. I'm not going to jail for Wack. He a hoe. I'm not going to jail for that nigga. I don't plan on going to jail for no.
That man called Wack a hoe to that man, even though it's on the internet, on the computer, even though it's on the panel. He didn't ask where he was at so he could catch a fade with the man. That was clear Wack disrespect that he said he wasn't tolerating. Vehemently said he wasn't tolerating any Wack disrespect. And this man just called this man a hoe. We need to replay. I'm going to replay it. I'm going to back up a little bit. And we're going to hear this man call Wack a hoe to the man that says he's not taking any Wack disrespect in his presence, even though this ain't in his presence. But watch how he break it down.
I don't know what. Hold on, y'all. You distracted. You not distract this nigga. I don't know what they do at no jumper. I've been here for 2 weeks. I'll move on to the next question. So without saying it in your own roundabout way, you're saying that, yeah, you'll go to jail for Wack. Because you're not saying you won't go to jail for him. I'm not going to jail for Wack. He a hoe. I'm not going to jail for that nigga. I don't plan on going to jail for no nigga, bro. I'm up to you right now and say your uncle was a hoe, and when I saw him, I smacked him in the head. You try to fight. That's one of the jail. No, that's not, nigga. You just walked up and provoked me. You just started the heart attack. By your common sense of doing 11 years in the penitentiary, beating a needle in life. Yes, under evidence called 189. If somebody provokes you, I'm smart for 11 years. You can't talk the law with me. Well, I wasn't. I had to learn while I was in there, but I took my time. I took the law books and I learned exactly. So it don't matter where you learned that. Does not cover verbal altercations. It covers me putting my hands on it. You're telling me about exactly. No. It covers an assault. It covers an assault. And it's something what the fuck? Any defensive posture is an assault. No, it's not, nigga. That's not serious. No, it's not, man. I see why you said okay for 11 years. If you scared off somebody, it's an assault. I said, if you scared off somebody, that's not assault. That's not what we're talking about. You're moving the if you let me go clear up. If you're not saying anything, see how you're adding things that I didn't say? I said if I use my words like an adult and say your uncle's a hoe, you're gonna respond in violence and put yourself in a position to go to jail for a nigga who won't take things. So you said you're gonna walk up on me like this and say, your uncle Wack gets out. Well, I probably wouldn't lean in, I wouldn't have my hands on my britches, but yes, essentially. What would your hands be? Not on my britches. That would be a poor defensive position. Right. So you would be in a defensive position. With that defensive is not offensive, and you can't go to jail with somebody defensive. If I perceive you as a threat, that is assault. No, it's not. Just look it up. Change the name. Look, I'm not gonna sit here. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with the smartest kid on the short bus about that. We'll just move forward. Shout out to you. And you know what? I was thinking, if you have our new loose look it up. I'm telling six. We ain't gonna go ahead, niggas, look it up, nigga. That's look it up. Okay, so we hear about that rich stuff. You like shit. I'm gonna give my final question. I'm gonna give you your stage back, dude, Sam's.
Nah, it go directly after you are
Okay, so I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna get it out there. I know I'm doing whatever. So Jay Hood, as just talking to you with somebody with common sense, we've established that you're gonna fight for a nigga who's gonna fight for himself. We've established that you hold on to verbal confrontations as if they are physical, and you think that this is gonna hold up in court. My final question to you is: how long do you think that you have to last at no jumper before Wack or Adam double crosses you? What makes you special? I'd be like 3 to 6 months. Nice. That's a great thing. After six, I gotta get out of there. I'm like, this 50-yard attorney politics is crazy. Because I'm just looking at it like this. In all seriousness, who's in the hold on, we're gonna get to that. You get this. I want to know if they got any type of reputation in the streets like me. I'm not gonna know if the big news fans are any type of reputation. I don't even care about that. I'm gonna talk about the other fan because I'm not even. I'm gonna say you for real. For 5'7". I'm gonna say my last thing, and I'm gonna yield my mic. Jay Hood, the last thing is a comment and a question. My real comment and question to you is, as you're laughing and you're playing about this situation, in all actuality, I'm being dead serious about this. We already see that Wack has admitted to sending you up there. Wack has already admitted that, so we can't say it's not a truth. He's admitted to sending you like a pit bull. You have good position where. That's what I'm not here to argue with you about what your uncle said. That's what that nigga said. Y'all talk that shit over at Thanksgiving. With that all being said, my final question and point to you is, when it's all said and done, where is your actual self-respect and self-value? Because it seems like for a very small amount of money, we can get you to do some pretty stupid things. And I know I'm a son of one. I'm bringing something to money. Money, I feel you're money. It's not about money. That's all niggas really. If you don't got no, you have no sense because you cut me off. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know. So you can't say I know and then and continue to cut me off. That's bad podcast. See, you're a podcaster now. You argue with none of niggas. They're treated, bro. They're not something else. Niggas, I'm podcasting, bro. Right now, we're doing it already. We just talking about. You're a chasing podcaster just like me. I'm not even cloud chasing, nigga. I'm just. I don't think you're gonna care. Yeah, you're cloud chasing that. You chasing cloud with me? Yes, we chasing cloud together because we in the cloud chasing relay right now. Who can get there fastest? And that's why your ass laughing, nigga, because you know. Bitch, you know you're in the cloud chasing ass nigga. Got you like you you don't know because you're a cloud chaser just like us. Well, they say I'm the narrow by accident. All I want to know is where your self-respect down. Like, I'm gonna get Jake. That's the very top. You know, Jake, we call you Jay Sloth. Because you.
What's up, Almighty Lane? Like, say Lane. Can you hear me? Lane. Okay, that was Almighty Lane. Like, this is what you see is Wack 100 being disrespected in front of J Hood, the man that took all Wack 100 takes that proclaimed to take all Wack 100 fades. He didn't even want to fight for his own respect, but he taking fades for a person that don't even have respect for themselves. This is the problem.
We not talking about that. We talking about the other 100 little bit of sponsor.
All right, so they went off into Lion.
Yo, you can hear me? Spill. Yo,
Nigga, why I can't hear you?
yo.
Hold on real quick. Let me see something, man. Don't go nowhere yet. Say something, like
Yo, yo, yo.
Say something, man. Yo,
Yo, you
yo.
hear me?
damn, I wonder how come.
Yo. Say something, man. Yo.
Hey, Lane, I
Yeah,
can't hear you in my headphones, but I can hear you. They can hear you. So hold on 1 second. Let me refresh. Don't go nowhere.
bet.
Can you hear me?
Yo,
I
I hear
bet.
you.
Yeah, we in there. We in there. I don't know something going on with my headphones. But did you
Man,
see
what up,
that?
brother?
What's the
Yeah,
deal?
when was that video from?
That's from Trap News Network. But hold on, man. Let's get into this. Let's get into the elephant in the room. I see you went and
What's
ran
up?
content on me. You my nigga. It's cool.
I ain't ready. This nigga here, bro. Come on,
Hey,
man. Don't
listen.
do
Listen, man. I want to know how to unblock the nigga because he got in his feelings about some shit that ain't had nothing to do with me. I don't know how to unblock it, but unless I'm on the laptop in the studio.
that. That's the only way. That's the only way you can do it. I was trying to explain that to little bro. Like, Spill don't run that type of program the way you niggas do over here. Like, he ain't finna allow all that shit on his family.
Yeah, nah. If you wanna, this the whole thing, brother. You and your feelings, you and her got something else going outside of me. I've been going live for the last few days, and even before when I was going live, you never came to my block. You ain't come over here to see about me. You ain't come over here and program with me. So you don't know my program. I get that. But with that, even with that being said, this this solidifies the fact that you came only to my program to chase this girl, right? You chasing this young lady that you're saying is a man. I don't have nothing to do with y'all got going on. But if y'all got something going on and you discover that, oh, she's a man or he's a man, why are you chasing this motherfucker around the internet, bro? What I mean, did you what is your agenda? Cause if you was on some player shit, Lane, I'd have came and talked to you about some shit, and I was like, hey, Lane, be careful with that. You hear
Right,
me?
right.
I ain't finna I ain't got no problem with you, and I ain't got no problem with that shit over there. It's going how it's going. But this some player shit. This some respectful man shit. But nigga, you and your feelings about some shit, some chick that I ain't trying to fuck, nigga. And I don't care what y'all got going on. You don't come over here and tell me to shut the door on nobody that been coming over here fucking with me. right? You can't do that. That's where it
Nah,
start. It go from okay, bro. I ain't fighting with you about this girl. Go on, move around, man. Catch her wherever she go live, wherever she at, whatever she doing. But then you pressing the issue, trying to tell me what the fuck to do around here. This what is now. Now it's not about her. It's about you. Think you got. You think. Come on, bro. You can't. What you doing? Can't tell me
nah,
what the fuck how to run my program, nigga.
I tried to
Move
explain
around.
that, bro. Still don't. But that's for
It,
anybody if they know your character on here. You don't be with all the extra shit. When that
nah,
shit
bro.
goes, when that shit kick off, you might sit there for a minute if it's really interesting. But if not, you'll dip out when the shit clear, when the smoke clear, then you'll come back.
Yeah, cause I ain't, and that shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Even it you Rex been up here arguing like a motherfucker with niggas, bro. I ain't getting in the middle of that shit unless it's a clear debate about some shit and he wrong. Or I'll be like, hey, no, it's like this. And then I say my little 2 cents and back the fuck up and let them continue on doing what they doing. I stop y'all niggas say, nah, Rex, don't tell him he lying. He just misspoke. Yeah. Same way you do. You misspeak too, nigga. I don't say you lying when you misspeak. I just be like you misspoke. Let's go get the word.
Nah, that's a fact.
So I'm running a respectful program, bro. You can't if nigga can't come up here and he got a grievance with, or he say he this girl up here is a man. If that's what you believe and that's what you can prove, then holler at me on some player shit, bro. Don't come up here with all that aggression. I don't fight, bro. I do not fight. I swear to God, I don't fight. I ain't looking for no smoke, and I ain't trying to. But I ain't gonna. I ain't turning nothing down, nigga. I ain't trying to fight with no nigga on the internet. That shit don't win me nothing. It ain't gonna win you nothing. You already out here getting you mad about a female, bro. I don't know what the problem is. That ain't my business. But this girl got you on your foot. You know how many spill hating bitches out here on this internet? I don't pay them hoes no attention. I don't even care. I don't even know what they mad at. It don't even matter. Because at some point, you're gonna not be mad at that shit and you gonna like me because I'm a cool nigga, bro. I ain't into that whole ass shit. I don't do that. I don't argue with women. You need to goddamn fall back, man. Catch your breath or something, you know what I'm saying? Think. Get out your feelings before you end up getting yourself hurt in real life. I ain't talking about doing nothing to you, but you gonna get yourself in a trick yourself off the street and in the graveyard in real life over some woman you ain't even fucking, some woman that you say a man. So you gonna go to the transgender club chasing the transgender down. If this the case, you gonna go somewhere where a transgender is and chase her down to argue with her or him. Brothers don't make sense. If I find out a motherfucker a transgender, I cut it off. Hey man, I don't do that. It's over with. Move around. Cold, nigga. My cutoff game cold. My blade sharp. Ain't nobody lying on your name, nigga. This is what you said. You said that girl is a man. Why are you chasing her to my platform? Why? I don't care what y'all got going on. I don't care what y'all got going on. That ain't my business. But on some player shit, if that's the case, then come holler at me on some respectful shit. Don't drop your nut. You ain't never been over here. You ain't been over here in my chat at all. These two niggas on this panel, they been here. And they can contest to the fact that you ain't been around till this girl showed up. Then you turn around and tell a lie on me. So I know your credibility shot. Hey, Lane, didn't he say, come on, brother. If you got power, if you hot, if you riding around, you hot in the car, and you get caught pissing on the house, tell them motherfuckers you pissing on the house, nigga. Don't make them motherfuckers investigate further and get us all fucked up, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga. This is my life I talk about. So I ain't gotta remember or retract or forget certain shit. But I know when a nigga picking shit, picking parts, and trying to put it out there to make it look like some shit that it ain't. Miss me with that whole ass shit. Now your credibility shot. I don't want to argue with you, player. I don't even know you. I don't even care to know you. You don't like me, move around. You the one chasing the girl around. All right, I'm tender. Leave my tender ass alone, D. I don't want to talk about it. Let go. Content time. Cause I don't run that shit. I don't do the arguing shit. You gonna keep it real, keep it real. You gonna be 100, be 100. If you're not, then I don't want to kick it. I don't get up here with no trying to. We ain't gonna have no real conversation. We don't need to have one, brother. I don't want to talk to you at all. You can remove yourself from my comment section. Matter of fact, I'm gonna show you. That was Rich Trapper, Lion. Rex, did you catch that video, or do I need to
When
play
was
it
that
again?
from?
This Rich, this from you know the blood, the Damu Kiwe. What's buddy
What?
name?
What y'all said?
Now I
What
know.
you said?
Oh, it was on. It was. I know. I follow Rich Trapper, but I know about the what is Damu Kiwe conversations or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but I don't think
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think that's the name of it. Oh yeah, hold on, that might be the name of the
Nah, I know
channel.
that's like
Active Chucks is
something
the
like
name
that.
of the channel.
Yeah, but I'm subscribed to whatever it is, but I know about Damu Kiwe conversation. But I think
Yep, it's
Rich Trapper
Damu
had
Kiwe.
great points though. I think Rich Trapper had great points because for one, the head out the bag. If you didn't know Wack was gonna come say what the play was, then obviously you don't know your uncle. And then on top of that, it was too obvious because you was too extra. Like he couldn't even pay attention. Like that's why I be saying, bro, read a nigga body language. Nigga ain't gotta tell me they finna shoot this bitch up. I know to get out the way, but read a nigga, read his body language. He's sitting in the
And you
chair,
can,
swinging left and right. Yeah,
yeah,
I'm
trying
like,
to see
you
because
out the gate.
he know both of them don't fuck with Wax. So he's swinging at he looking at Munchie, looking at this other sporty face. So he know that this he the whole wording of the whole shit was I'm ready to fight by Wack. Any one of you niggas say y'all don't fuck with Wack, I'm ready to fight. That was his whole wording. The words, that's why it's like a shut down moment where you like, all right, cool. I ain't because we had no jumper. I'm not here for that. I'm here to podcast. See what I'm saying? Everybody that's this is a whole jail shit waiting to happen.
Then you bro, like, bro, that's why I'm cool out. I ran across
You breaking up.
2 years ago.
You walked away from your phone or something?
Yo, I'm still breaking up.
Nah, you good now.
Yeah, so I ran across.
Damn, that nigga just dropped.
Yo,
What's up, bro? That nigga just dropped like a motherfucker. His service must be going out.
they don't got no server. Hell, my keys. I'm tired of the motherfucker, bro.
So look, they got a whole motherfucking live with this nigga saying he don't, you know, the nigga say he don't take no Whack disrespect, right?
Yeah. Hold on,
Niggas
right
up there.
fast, Bill. Now you see my keys? All right, man, I'm gone. Nigga, I'll be in the kitchen somewhere. Damn, I fell in my pocket.
You gotta be running late, nigga.
What's that?
So you gotta be running late.
Nah, I should stop. We're supposed to get there before 8. I'll get there at 7:30 every
Oh,
day.
okay, okay. Yeah, it must be like 9 o'clock when you really be popping up.
No, I pop over 'cause I get I ain't go to the gym this morning. I usually go to the gym. But I don't know
But
what the
shit,
fuck
man.
it is. What does that spell?
Said, but yeah, the nigga said he don't take no whack disrespect on
Yeah.
the panel full of niggas disrespecting whack.
Yeah.
Yo, y'all can hear
No
me?
bullshit. Yeah,
Uh,
yeah, you hear
like
me?
I was saying, I ran across a dude like 2 years ago.
But hold on. Let me
Yeah,
say something. Let me say something right
right
fast,
before,
man.
hold on, let me finish this right quick, but I'm gonna be a split second. Right before Four Extras hit the scene, almost right before Four Extras hit the scene, the dude he was talking like that when he was in jail. All he talked about was his religion, past jail fight. You know, he talked about his past, and his reason for bringing up his past was to deter kids from going down that road. So for him to now that he out, everything dead, homie, this and all that extra shit is like, damn, homie, like, did
You
you learn
doing
your
it?
lesson?
Yeah, that's what it's saying. Like you was out here, you was in there really just doing the jail talk shit. You know what I'm saying? You know how niggas be when they locked up.
Right.
Baby, I'ma do right. I swear to God, I'ma do right. I'm getting the job. I ain't gonna be in the set no more.
Real. Soon as nigga get off the phone, nigga call the side, bitch, baby, what you doing? Tell her the same shit. I'm coming home to you. You
That
feel me?
nigga breaking up again.
Nah, I hear him. But what you was finna say though, Rex?
You get him, Bill?
Yeah, I hear you.
Hey, fool. 'Cause I'm just really getting up looking in the chat and shit. I ain't trying to go to the negativity, brother. But, man, I'm all, bro, when I see a nigga, I'm already gonna whip the nigga ass. But, bro, that nigga really was saying, like, that nigga really went on no fuck shit, bro. I'm gonna be 100 with you, fool. Even though I already know you already, like, bro, you your own man and shit, but after talking to that nigga really wasn't on no fuck shit like that, brother. He would, cause brother, you see me, I was arguing with the nigga the whole time. Like I was the nigga, I had the whole chat going against me after your shit, brother. Literally, nigga, like I'm going against the whole chat. But here, that nigga was making some logical sense what he was saying. Even when the nigga said that you said you was a snitch. I mean, when he said you was a snitch, I was like, bro, that man did not say that. That man was telling the story. And niggas got past that shit because I stuck around to about 7 last night on that whole talking to the nigga. So that nigga, he just
But
wanted
listen
to
though. Listen
he
though. I get
go
listen,
ahead,
but
bro.
he came over here extra aggressive. We wasn't doing that.
That's why I told him. And he came to he said, cause look at the end, he was like, damn, bro, this girl on the live, she tripping. I didn't take that shit too far. I said, that's what me and Spill was telling you. We not trying to have that shit. That's not how bro's trying to run his page. And he was like, you right, bro, you right. I'm telling you that's what he said, brother. He was
Yeah,
like,
but
you right, bro. He said, I ain't know that shit was gonna go. I said, bro, we already seen that shit happening because we was already running a certain type of content. He was like, bro, you remember you even saying like, you know that shit not true what she's saying. I said, brother, you gotta let people be who they want to be on the
I
internet,
told
brother.
her, listen, I told her when she went to talking about this nigga disrespecting this man, I told her to stop. I ain't cause I'm not with the women disrespecting me and shit, but don't do that. This is a man you talking to.
For
I'm
sure.
all for that. But I ain't finna let him come up there and just disrespect the old girl because that ain't what I'm doing right now. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
I can't, like I said, Brian came over to my program and program with me yet. I know him from the chats and shit, but I don't know him though.
for
But if you
sure.
came over here before you got into that shit and I was familiar with you and I know what to expect from you, and I know that me and you could get on the level, then I'd have let him up. I no problem. Cause I know I could say, hey Rex, I know you got a problem with that, but just hold on. I hear you out, but let's try not to make it some barbaric shit. That's not what I do, bro.
For sure.
I don't want to argue. I ain't finna be taking all these bitches and whole ass niggas and shit. I ain't finna sit here and and take. I don't have to. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to make myself available for that. If you don't want to understand it, you just don't want to understand and stay in a state of confusion. Because I see what's going on. I knew what was going on. It's just the fact that you came over, you was typing in her chat crazy, throwing her off. Cool. But I said stopped her from even paying attention to you. Because I don't want her disrespecting you for my family. Then you come over here doing the same shit. And I'm like, still, bro, we ain't doing that.
Nah, for sure.
Nah, a nigga make valid points. He got valid points because when I thought about it last night, I said, damn, this shit do seem kind of crazy because she don't want to give up no pussy, but she said she'd give us a top. That shit wild.
Come
Listen,
on,
bro,
bro, brother.
I
You
ain't
know we
listen.
seen
I'm
through.
just saying,
We
I ain't,
we
I ain't,
yeah, we
I ain't.
seen through all that shit. We was
Yeah,
just talking the content.
but I'm saying though, but just hearing the whole thing out and then hearing him say what he say, I'm not in my feelings with him. I don't got no problem with this nigga. I don't even know him. So I'm listening to what he's saying about the whole situation. Then I'm confused, like, damn. Then you come, so I'm taking in what you're saying about the situation. It's cool. It could be a catfish. Catfish to me is just an ugly bitch pretending to be a cute, and a nigga pretending to be a cute, tricking people out of they whatever the fuck they got to offer. Just motherfuckers looking for a lonely motherfucker that they can peel, right? I'm not lonely. I'm not trying to give up nothing. So none of that shit matter to me. But I get what you're saying. If you want to come up here and speak your piece about her, then just do it on some player shit. Like, hey man, watch out for that. I seen the dick. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, all right, well then only cut off. I told y'all surgical, bro. I'm not. Soon as the fuck shit happened and I'm notified of it and you can't prove otherwise, you
Nah,
cut
for
off.
sure.
I'm not. It's saying no. I'm not protecting her. It's this shit starting to be about you starting to disrespect me because I'm not going along with you disrespecting this girl. I don't care. Whatever y'all got going on, it wasn't none of my business. Am I right or wrong? Wasn't my business.
Nah, but yeah, nah, I put it out there though.
But it wasn't my business.
Yeah, I'm talking
None
about.
of
I
that
know when
shit.
you. That's why I was, brother. I'm saying
Right,
everything you
right.
telling me. That's what I told him yesterday about the same situation. Like, brother, I was like, man, nigga, we was already pushing a certain type. We just didn't want no Jerry Springer shit going on because that ain't what bro was trying to push on his channel, bro. But after the fact, after we got to understand this shit, bro got some substance to him. We was breaking down content, like you feel me. So that's why I was like, I'm still probably have to break his face when I see him though. But other than that, like
Look,
bro, bro, he a cool dude, bro. He got some substance to him, brother. And
listen,
he said he understood where we was coming from towards the end. It was just it had to be some understood. Like we just had to talk about the shit, bro.
listen, bro. I blocked the nigga because that ain't what you was a distraction from what I was doing. I told you, bro, leave that shit alone on my page, bro. I don't want to quit. You interrupting what we got going on,
Nah, I got
and you still doing it even after I told you. Like, look, just read the comments. Like, drop the link. Like, if you a real nigga, bro, you the link in there. What the fuck is she talking about? Like, bro, listen, man, I don't have time for what I'm saying. Like, if you don't, okay, cool. We don't have to never see me when you see me. You know what I'm saying? And have the energy. I don't care, bro. That shit ain't got nothing to do. None of that pussy shit. That I ain't saying he a pussy, but I'm saying the shit is about some pussy shit.
nah, for sure.
I don't have nothing to do. I don't argue. I don't get in cat fights, and I don't fight over cat. But you trying to make me a part of some shit that ain't got nothing to do with me. Shit ain't got nothing to do with me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put she gonna be back down and around. But when she laying here and we doing something, bro. If you on some player shit and that shit true, just holler at me on some player shit because you shouldn't have a problem with me. What you got a problem with me for? Because she on the panel? All right, cool. You have your problem, keep your problem. The link down there. I ain't finna goddamn be. You know, the link down
I
there.
feel you. I feel you for sure, bro.
But you want to argue. I don't want to argue, bro. I don't want to argue. I see what it is. You mad at her? She a man. I don't understand why you chasing her around saying she a man. I wouldn't even want them motherfuckers to know. I understand. Niggas, that's the feelings part that I don't be having. You know what I'm saying? I don't be in like I don't have nothing to prove, and I ain't got to, and I'm in control of my emotions. So when I discover some shit or I see some shit ain't right, I know how to be like, hey man, shit, be careful with that. I say, I'm like, what you mean, bro? Man, that motherfucker goddamn whoop de whoop. Okay, cool. Good at I say appreciate you for putting your player partner up on game. And then I do my investigation. Cause I I don't make women cam up because a lot of them not comfortable with that shit and you'll run a lot of them off. So it's not like a requirement, you know what I'm saying? But I can get her to cam up. It's just a point of comfort. Motherfuckers have to be comfortable with you because everybody not just, look at me with my hair not done. You know what I'm saying? Because they think a nigga, they don't know what to expect. But once they start to get familiar with you and start to get cool and be like, oh, he cool, I'll show him these titties. Or I'll show it to him. You know what I'm saying? Like they'll show you, you just gotta be a little more smoother. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
It'll
yeah,
come.
for sure.
But
Overstood.
nigga ain't horny though. I ain't after the pussy. I don't, you know what I'm saying? That
Yeah.
ain't my thing. So, but if you come to me with that type of information, I would have to investigate to see the pussy. Like, you got to show me that pussy. I got to see it. I don't want to see no birth certificate. I don't see no old pictures. I want to see the pussy. Shave it.
That nigga
You
said
know what I'm saying?
shade.
Until then, you can't come up here. You know what I'm
Well,
saying? Like, so it's not a thing of whether I believe him or not. I don't want the meltdown shit going on while we going. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
nah, for
that's
sure.
all I'm
It's
saying. So,
overstood,
so,
bro.
so respect my platform. Like same way I got the respect for you. Hell yeah, I'm saying just move on. You know what I'm saying? But even with all that being said, you know what I'm saying? Still, nigga, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit.
Nah, for sure. Shit, we can get
Back
back to
to
the content.
yeah. So look, you got J Hood
Let
in
me
a in
clock
a
in
on
right back. I'm gonna mute up and clock in. And
all right,
I'm gonna hop back on.
you got J Hood on the panel, full of niggas disrespecting Wack 100, and he didn't ask for no fades.
I know Wack the police. I know Wack the police. Yeah. I know Wack can get you locked up. Oh, like us? Yeah. Like Wack? Yeah. You said this guy is like a Wack disciple. Wack up. Wack my other. We got Wack my other. We got Wack my other. We got two Wack. I love Wack. I love Wack hands. So Wack lover. Yeah, we all Wack lover. That's my other. That's I should do. Keep kicking my name. I'm throw this nigga. I'm gonna drown it on Main Street. I'm gonna drown cuz. Um, let me tell you how I meet this clown, man. It's me.
That's Stutterbox. That's J Hood. That's J Hood Daddy. You know who Stutterbox is?
I know who that is.
Yeah, this J Hood Daddy. He talking about how he gonna fuck drown Wack 100. You gonna hurt him.
All of my paperwork, man. Me, all of my paperwork, man. Um, it's looking like it's getting real muy caliente, bro, out there in Los Angeles, California, bro. Now, just yesterday, Jay Hood tried to put down a little mini demonstration. We got two Wack lovers on here, yeah.
Hold on. Let me get to the panel.
What happened to it?
I'm trying to find the panel. That wasn't Dan at the panel part yet. This is a 2 hour live.
Memories may star my feet.
Getting here in a while, guess what, man? We getting to it. Make sure it gets to your brain like fluid, man. Let's get through it, man. Juice, Deuce, M's, Damu, Keyway. Conversations, man. What's going on, brother?
We got Jay Hood in the building. Jay Hood,
Can you hear me?
in the building. Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Yeah. See, y'all hear? Y'all hear? I can hear.
Comments. Can y'all hear Deuce Sims? Put a one in the chat if you can hear Deuce Sims. Salute, man. If y'all can hear Deuce Sims,
That shit be sounding like us, bro. Can you hear? Can you hear?
I be tired of those politics with blood and crip beef. Here,
Stringer need to get that shit together. Okay, we got Jay Hood.
I don't know niggas personally, but listen to me. I know when my homie was locked up, we got into it with some LA niggas because of that shit, and nigga, that started a whole situation. That was the first organization. But Jay Hood, listen, bro. If you know that. Because they raped all the lady on that. Exactly. Said I'm but like this bullshit. Like that's what you know. This.
Well, first, let's back this to hear me.
Yeah, man, we got Black Jones in the 60s. He ain't did nothing over. He ain't did no shit or that like that. How to smut that old ass man name, bro. But that's weird, that nigga, he crazy as a motherfucker. Man, like so crazy.
Wait, if you just admitted that the nigga was raping boys and taking butt before, how am I smutting?
That's you said that. Yeah, that's a fact, but you don't even know this man. Oh, this nigga been in for 40 years. Old ass nigga been in jail 40 years for some shit that was going on. Nigga Pasadena with the Mets. Nigga BG.
Yeah, he a BGF. Oh, his service nervous. I didn't shoot him there. Hey, now, so we got him to admit that he does know the nigga. Now, mind you, if I'm making this up, then how do I even know this man I never met? Let's do it. Go ahead, bro.
Nah, I'm just letting them know, like, I concur the story of what he's saying about the situation. I didn't want to say no hoods because, like I said, we ain't on that. I don't say no hoods. In jail down where it was. You feel me? That's what it was. Not now. I agree with you. And I was saying, we was against that, and we wasn't.
What you say, Lion?
Nah, I'm listening.
Hold on, I'm finna try to do it from the phone, bro. I don't know how to do it. I'll do it later when I get on my laptop.
That type of time, bro. We wasn't on the war. We went to war over that, but you know, that woke up some older homies from some Compton Crip gangs that start doing that shit to white boys. Nigga, that is the fact, bro. I don't want to say none of the older homies' names because they still reputable homies, and I ain't finna go do nothing against the grain because the homie been on me all day already. You said what?
So are you trying to justify him being bisexual as a crip?
I don't care about what the next nigga do with his dick, bro. I don't care about that shit. Okay, nigga, the day is 2026. Nigga, I got gay cousins. I don't care about that shit, bro. I don't give a fuck. All I care about the niggas get cracking on these late days, or niggas gonna get cracking on these white hopies, nigga, when it's time to go. All I care about is a nigga gonna lie, is a nigga gonna be a soldier, is a nigga gonna be a snake, is a nigga gonna steal. That's what I care about. I don't care about what the next nigga doing his dick, bro.
Okay, well, you were just defending him, man, right?
No, shit, I'm just saying, you know, something like that. I'm just saying, any nigga that I fuck with, fool, that's just me. I'm just being a snitch, though. Come on. I was there to snitch. You're a phone, nigga. You can look, who got that? That's your like I am? Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Okay, here. I ain't ready, right? I ain't ready. I ain't ready. Let me speak.
You hear that line? That man said he ain't read the paperwork and he don't want to see it. So he don't want to ride. He don't want to be in the right at all. He don't care.
Ignorance, ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance get you blitzed. That shit don't make no sense, bro. I don't understand. Like, how the fuck you saying you a real nigga and standing on real shit, but then you don't want them. You don't want to. You're not on the quest for the truth. Saying you dodging the truth.
Yeah, that shit don't make sense right there.
That's 10. Yeah, and I didn't give a fuck about it to read it because this is what you. Okay, look, I'm gonna give y'all this my point of view, right? When my mother passed away, right? Wack used to be the nigga that used to take me to school and give me lunch money. Nigga, him and my dad, the only reason they split each other and got back cool is because they were really close friends, fool. So whenever I'm growing up and I'm seeing this nigga around me, when I can't just stop being cool with this nigga. I can't just stop loving this nigga. I don't gotta agree with everything this nigga do, bro. But nigga, you talking about just because that's not my blood family, nigga. What the fuck they gotta do with anything, nigga? My blood family's from all over the place, nigga. I'm from Stevens Village, nigga. The village is my family. But then I got other family members, bro. That shit, I don't understand why niggas is so just because I said, nigga, this is my family. Nigga, you got an uncle right now, nigga, that you don't agree with, nigga, if your mama tell, well, I'm not calling Wack no snitch. I do not believe he is. I never read that, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, if you got everybody got a family member, it's all I'm saying, I don't care. I don't listen to them two old ass niggas argue. I'm on loose. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, bro. I talk about that on a daily basis. I don't care. Niggas been talking about, niggas been telling me bad shit about my dad since I was in the 8th grade. Do you think I really listen to that shit now? Well, I don't care about that shit. Listen, I'm not here. You said my dad said something about Wack. My dad said something about Wack. That Wack snitched on him. Yeah, I don't understand. My dad be lying. I mean, sometimes he tell the truth, sometimes he be lying. Sometimes Wack tell the truth, sometimes they be lying. I don't pay attention to neither's family. I don't check out the shit. I don't really care. Nigga, all I said was everybody was simple. So let me tell you something. So first of all, let me break this down to you. Why I told Spody Face we can squad. Right? First of all, hold on. To the main topic, then you can get to that. That's I ain't no, it's not like that, bro. I don't got nothing against gay people, bro, but I'm gonna play phone first. I don't got not like that, like, come on, dude, like, keep it real, fool. Like, hey, come on, like, that's hard. Like, that's weird, like, watch the chat. Wait. You gotta answer this question. So was the defending Black Joe, was he the one watching out when you fought Twin? Was he your lookout? Hell no, nobody was nigga when I fought. Hey, look. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't know, hold on. I got into it with Twin because you remember he stole your no, he said I'm saying the nigga that you talking about is two different people. Nigga, so look, Twin, that's the homie from Grave. He had owed me $600 because I put him on with the spice. He was selling that shit. It don't even matter, bro. I had put him on, but then he had a real bad drug problem. That was a heroin addict. Yeah, I look at drugs, you know, I'm not. Yeah, I was gonna fight, but bro, nigga, I was fighting the death penalty. Nigga, if you was facing that, you didn't get on too. Hell no, I'm facing like 3 terms already. I don't use like strange drugs. I don't do no drugs today. I ain't doing no drugs nigga right now. Nigga, I done started some shit, nigga, in jail, popping perks and all that type of shit. But niggas, that's why niggas talking about, oh, I did this, nigga. I was a fucking perk kid. I was buying $100 perks every day. And y'all used to be hard, niggas. So what? Niggas be high on the streets. Nigga, I'm not ashamed of nothing I did. But don't lie and say I did some gay shit, cuz. That's when I knocked that nigga out. I knocked Twin from Great Time. I knocked Twin from Great Time while we was on lockdown. Nigga, so who was the nigga that said you put the pillow over his head and took his head on? Ain't no motherfucking nobody. I put a pillow over their fucking head. It was my other 70 light-skinned nigga from San Bernardino. I knocked Cuz out, nigga, cause he's doing a half page of my spice. And I put Cuz on the phone with my girl. And I told him, hey, tell my girl sorry, nigga. Apologize to my motherfucking girl for stealing from us. And man, what that nigga started doing when I started beating his ass and told Cuz apologize? What do you do? Sorry. Did you what? Apologize. And then I woke Cuz out of sin, cuz I was on the phone with my bitch when I shut up before. Like, you gotta be careful. I'm not gonna like turn. Don't be tuned. Don't be tuned. For trade my seven.
All right. They on some other shit. Y'all see the context of me speaking in, right?
Yup.
Crazy as shit. You know, like a old nigga who just say the most crazy stuff. Nah. Shit, you ain't got no old nigga. That's some bullshit. So man, that nigga done told me, you need to slip it, bro. That nigga told us crazy. Told him like,
Hold on, Jay. You ain't just gonna say that and keep talking like you didn't say that. You say the newly banded nigga, John, from the Trade Side 7, the same one I told you was the lookout, is telling you to violate the nigga. Now go ahead and answer that. I gotta get this answer.
wait, we can't hear you. All right. I said he wasn't saying violate like fuck that. He was saying like degrade that nigga, like make that nigga the stone. Because look, the reason why they was on Cud is because Cud was from some fucking what's that fucking city? Fuck that fucking city ain't. Damn, I can't dig it.
Ted Turner, what's going on?
Man, what the business is, pimp?
I can't tell it. We trying to get into this content, man. And man, Jay Hood say he take all Wack phase and over this any Wack disrespect, and he on a panel full of niggas disrespecting Wack, and he ain't asked for no face. But it almost seemed like he the type of nigga that don't want to hear the truth about the people he care about. Is that a dangerous person?
I know exactly where you're going with it. So this my take on it. With the internet shit, like whatever you're doing in the content space, you know what I'm saying, we're gonna have to separate it. So if niggas say I fuck with Spear, I don't fuck with Spear, whatever, then they give me reasons. If it got something to do with the content, we can talk about that. Now if we start getting into some personal shit, like he really don't fuck with you type shit, then I ain't gonna tolerate that conversation but so long. But as far as you know what I'm saying, one of these hot takes or something that you had on some content, oh yeah, we can talk about that all day. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So I get it what Jay Hood say. I fuck with Wack on whatever, but you know what I'm saying? And the only reason I said it because him and Spotify went outside and Spotty say they talked. And he told Spotty that Wack
Yep.
said somebody's kids. And Jay Hood was like, oh no, I ain't on this. You know what I'm saying? So they got some understanding like that. They say they never did bump though.
Yeah, I heard that too. They said
You see what I'm
I
saying? So
watched that part.
Right quick though.
go
Before
ahead.
we get back to it. Before we had A&Rs, we had ARs too. Go ahead.
Okay. and that was the point that nigga be making. Like, I fight my friends. Me and my friends can go out there, you know, my partners, and we can get one in. A nigga who a op
Yeah,
or whatever, you don't like me, you want to fight and shit, I'ma blow you down, nigga. For real. You'll be lucky to get
respect.
a squad behind. You come around
Yeah,
putting your hands up at a nigga who don't know you, who don't really fuck with you just cause you mad, especially about some internet shit. I'm blow you out your shoes, nigga.
they don't believe it.
See,
Like that's the okay. Okay.
Go ahead. What's up? You said something?
oh, I do
Nah,
got
I
one
just
more bit of news right quick.
You talking
Before I go right quick, I do got one more bit of news for the game, man. Look, y'all, I'm gonna need y'all Sunday. We got a special show. We're gonna start at 12 o'clock. We going on Pop Austin. I'm gonna do the show on Pop Austin Sunday for an hour. I'm gonna send y'all the time and the link tomorrow. I'm gonna need y'all in the building, man. I'm gonna pull y'all on up and we're gonna do what we do over there on his page. You know what I'm saying? Pop Austin Sunday. I got into with Jet yesterday. We chopped it up. And you know what I'm saying? We just working out the particulars right now. But yeah, we're going live Sunday on Pop House. It's our shot, man. Let's do what we do now.
Is Jet gonna be a part of this?
That's what in my show. I don't need nobody on the
Okay.
stage. You feel me? But I'm gonna send it. I told him to splash the link, and I'm gonna send it to my people. And my guys gonna pop up. My people gonna pop up. You know what I'm saying? The last 30, 40 minutes, you can pop back out, Jet, and you know what I'm saying, ask questions or whatever. But Jet, let me do me though. You know what I'm saying? Jet, trust me, let me do me. I got it. And he was
Let's
like, I
do it.
got you,
Let's
bro.
do it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
So yeah, Sunday, you know what I'm saying? Splash gonna send y'all the link, man. Y'all know what to do, man. Give me 5, 6 minutes to get the show started and pop on up. Let's go.
Do it.
You know what I'm saying?
That's a bit.
He said, Terry, it's wrong with her.
I'm start letting other content creators gonna get into the we can.
I don't know if you're talking to me or not. It going
Also
in
say
and out.
let alone right. Let somebody.
Yeah, I'm talking to everybody. This
Oh, okay.
we getting into the panel where Jay Hood is a part of it. The I hate Wack community,
What page is that? Is
and he
that
not asking
Figaro
for
page?
favors. It's Damu Keyway conversation.
Oh, okay. Is that Active Chucks?
What it do?
Active Chucks. That's the name of this. That's the name of the channel.
Yeah,
Active
I
Chucks.
was up there with him for 20 minutes the other night. Go ahead.
Right? Get into it.
Wait, the his man don't do it. We got to check on the same. Come on, man. Check this out. That is true. Yeah. What do you know? Hold on. I don't want to clarify this real quick. Why you keep hearing my mic? You know me. You know I. That's weird. You know that gay shit is weird as fuck, bro. But listen. So I'd rather you go to the shit. Weird as fuck like that, bro. Like some cock blocking shit, cuz. Like, you don't want me to get no pussy. Like, that's weird, cuz. Nah, it ain't about pussy. They don't need to be getting pussy. Hyper, y'all niggas talking about y'all just made a whole gay allegation up on the niggas. Man, that's not cool, bro. On some real nigga shit, bro. Come on, man. So you telling me I made this up? You know what said I made something up on here? That rat ass nigga CS2 back. Then this nigga OU gonna tell me he like I'm gonna make some fake content on you. Nigga, they really made a whole lie up about that. So, what I made up, bro? Nigga, you see him did, you see him did. He just made a whole lie up. What the fuck did you I just started seeing you feel live, nigga. I came in here, nigga. Fuck you all here, bro. This nigga just said I was gay. Serious, go, bro. I just said I was gay. No, I did see you was gay, nigga. I said I'm gay because I'm seeing a man on his ass. You can't see my ass. That's why you gay. Bro, but you know niggas do that all the time in the county jail, you know, I ain't never did that. I never did that. Yeah, but all right, that's you, but lying. Hey, you hear me out here? Yeah. Yeah, you hear me? You just say. Hey, you hear me good? What'd you say? In the county jail, it was like a real war. It was like a real war going on in the county jail, and they was catching homies, embarrassing them, doing them like that too. So, like, we was doing whatever they was doing to us, we was doing to them. Hey, hold on. Hey, I get that. My color DJ. Hold on. Hey, that's what we was pressing, so I don't know if you right. Oh, yeah, what's up, bro? What's up? Who was trying? Oh, yeah, what up, my nigga? What up, Deuce? When we got caught with that G, hold on, one second. My bad, what's up, my bad? Hey, do them, take some. Hold on, let me finish this so he'll smell. Hey. No, when we got caught downtown, we had to go to care. Oh, y'all said he we don't want to got a whole title with my name in it, though. What happened? Whole allegation up on the nigga. Tell that's weird. You could have asked me some shit. Nigga, you could. Hey, wait. Hey, what happened when you got caught in the post? Did you see? All right, that's all, nigga. I'll call you back, little C-Brain. Yeah, first of all, listen. Because I wanted to expose this nigga. He was lying. So when he talking about a nigga can't be arrested as a passenger in a for GTA or accepting stolen property or receiving stolen property or Joe Floyd right, he was a motherfucking lie. He tried to influence niggas to believe I didn't know what I was talking about when I was speaking. Talking about I didn't have that kind of case. I called my co-defendant. So when he talking about the snitching and that his boy couldn't get charged by him telling that, he still can get charged, nigga. Oh no, I picked him up and he knew the car was stolen, nigga. You still putting, you ain't supposed to put nothing on nobody. So that's that. All right, nigga, dude. I understand. You older than me, Joe. So when I was with the children, you did it, they were doing that. But then, hey, stop doing that, bro. I'm telling you, get up. I don't know what's that. That's what I'm saying. So y'all both right, bro. Y'all both right. At first, I was getting cheap right, nigga. I went to jail this time because I was at a certain point in time, nigga. I was getting picked out too on my mother. And I got cheap right after the dope, nigga. And then I was in the passenger seat, nigga. I got out of jail. That's what I'm saying. I just walked away. They took both officers to jail, though, for everybody in the car. But I walked away with no case. I walked for the station. So that's some bullshit was going on. That's just what I'm saying. So looks like guys like 14, 15. So I just look that up. I'm just saying, bro. I'm just saying both y'all niggas had it right as hell. Like, on your shit, you right, nigga, back then, it was like that. That's what we always jump that shit. But this is what I'm saying. But irrelevant to whether they can charge you at that time or not for the GTA. If there's crimes going on, you ain't gonna put nobody in there. You ain't supposed to say nothing, let alone right. And somebody else is in there, and that's the point that we've got away from. You know what I'm saying? You're right. You're right. I'm not saying that you wrong about that part. Nigga saying nigga wrong. He keeps saying I'm not a nigga in the car. We got pulled over. Oh damn! If I get pulled over and you in the passenger seat, what I'm gonna say? I don't know you. What nigga? That's him, nigga. I said, well, my exact words, and I was 17 years old. My exact words, and I was okay. All right, whatever, bro. You can say what you want to say. You know, I didn't tell nobody, dude. Like, that's weird. I was not my intent. Bro. That's all I said. I ain't tripping about nigga. I'm just trying to get this.
Can we agree on that?
Yes, sir.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah, the limited conversation is the best conversation, man. We were going to the pizza place type shit. That's about it, man. You know what I'm saying? Anything else, you put yourself in jeopardy.
Yo, Spill and Ted, I don't know, they must be having technical difficulties. But yeah, Jay Hood made a fool out of himself with that whole altercation.
Hey, look, that's what I'm finna ask the question. Because he said something about snitching. You try to put a direct dynamic on snitch. He said snitching is intentional. He said you can, if you snitch by accident, it's okay.
What?
You know,
Yeah,
he
that's
say
why
that.
we tell you. That's why we say no talking to the police, because you fuck around and say the wrong thing any goddamn way. So just don't say nothing. Shit, we going downtown. We're going downtown. Fuck it.
Shut the fuck up. Listen to what he said, Lane.
I'm listening to the song.
See, what I'm gonna say, I don't know you. What nigga that at a long way. At least somebody else is in there, and that's the point that we've got away from. You know what I'm saying? No, you're right. You're right. I'm not saying that you wrong about that part. Nigga saying nigga wrong. He keeps saying I put a nigga in the car. We got pulled over. Oh damn! If I get pulled over and you in the passenger seat, what I'm gonna say? I don't know you. What nigga? That's him, nigga. I said, well, my exact words, and I was 17 years old. My exact words, and I was okay. All right, whatever, bro. You can say what you want to say. You know, I didn't tell nobody, boo. Like, that's weird. That was not my intent. Telling is insane. You gotta be like, I want to ask a question too, bro.
Tell him, he said, you heard him, he said, tell him it's intentional. That was not my intent to tell.
I mean, he was explaining what that he told the police that's real spill. You know what I'm saying? That my partner he taking
Yeah,
me woody woo.
yeah.
I get it,
They say
but again, that's why you don't say nothing though.
you say hey, ODMs. Okay, we ride. We get pulled over. They ask Ted who I am. What's Ted supposed to say to the police?
Take me downtown.
They
For
just
real,
pulled us over.
at the very least, as less as possible, as less as fucking possible.
Hey, ask him who he is. He right here, man, to speak for himself. Ask him. He here.
Right, cause Spill a real nigga. He gonna say whatever he gonna say. He ain't gonna let me goddamn get myself in no trouble. Just like I ain't gonna let him get in no trouble. If I'm driving and they pull up and start talking to him, I'ma talk.
That
You
nigga
feel
say
me?
they ask me who they say they ask me who he is. I don't know. Ask him. I'm not
He right
nigga.
there.
Yeah, what the
Type
fuck you
shit.
say? I don't talk about people. You know what I'm saying? you, can, you can create whatever
Shit.
moral compass you want to create at that point. But
Man, me
look,
and this bitch done got pulled over 1,000 times, man. I blow on their ass off the reel. You know what I'm saying? To keep her out the situation and all that. They like, let me see some ID. Nigga, I ain't driving no motherfucking car. I'm not showing you shit.
right.
You know what I'm saying? What you want with her?
That's another
For
thing.
real.
That's another thing. Because they not when you get during the traffic stop. If you are nobody in the passenger in no passenger in the car is liable for anything during the traffic stop unless they saw y'all buy dope or something. It's that y'all leaving y'all wouldn't cop something, then they'll stretch everybody out. But if it's just a regular normal traffic stop, don't none of the occupants of the car have anything to do with that. You can remain silent and you don't have to answer no question. Just get your ticket. Don't even argue with them folks. What you say I did, all right, especially if you hot. I ran that light. Oh, my bad. I ain't see it. I thought I could make it. Can I get the ticket though? We got to get the fuck
Right,
up out of here.
right. Cause she got my wallet
That's
and
all I'm saying.
don't pull my wallet out. Pull your wallet out. Give them your ID. Don't give them nothing of mine.
They gonna have to search and find that. We downtown when they get that.
I ain't tripping, my nigga. I'm just trying to get this shit out because I know he ain't gonna be able to answer this shit. Oh, shit. Listen, shut the fuck up. Listen, Playboy. Why you wait till you get on camera to fight that man? Why you ain't dance before that? What up, dog? Nigga, I'm good. Because, okay. All right, so look. No, I know why you did it. Because Wack told you to do it. No, Wack didn't tell me to do it. I'm trying. Don't let me tell you. Let me look. I seen Spony Face 2 times. The last time I came to No Jumper, when I got on the show, when I first came in, I came in like an hour late. I tried to shake his hand. He gave me a nasty ass lick, act like he didn't want me to sit next to God. Right? Boom. Nigga. This time at No Jumper, nigga, Adam was like, oh, we got two Wack lovers. I said, hey, yeah, man, that's family. That is family. I told a nigga, like, right then and there, like, fool, hey, that's my family. I consider him family. I gave a nigga a verbal warning and told him, like, hey, it is my family. Even if you, nigga, if you from real do Sims, you probably don't like niggas from 40s, which means it's gonna be if a nigga from 40, if you got to a nigga from 40, you're not gonna diss all the neighborhoods. You're not gonna diss just because you dislike one nigga from over here. Nigga, so what I'm saying is, I told the nigga, I know we both know how you feel about my people's fool, but you don't gotta keep throwing it in my face, cuz. You don't gotta do that, nigga. That's disrespectful.
Was that a keep throwing it in his face situation, y'all?
Nah, he ain't taking accountability.
Nope, none at all. That man said you ain't gotta keep throwing it in my face. What the fuck you mean? If you didn't know, y'all never talked about it. Again, this is why it's not okay. Just shut. If you're not gonna tell the truth, just be quiet. You hear me, like?
Yeah, I agree.
Because
I
the
agree.
questioning is, you gotta answer these questions and they gotta line up. Shit not lining up.
And that's why I said, bro, you ain't got no real beef. Nigga, if you got no real beef, but why you think I know that's so the show though? What the fuck that you doing right now? because I addressed it, nigga, when it came up. I ain't never had no conversation with him outside of the panel and no jumper, nigga. We not me and him not buddies.
Because he pushed you on PC, that fast talking don't work on me, my nigga. It wasn't because he said on the PCR.
No, hey, ODM, tell him I fight all the time for anything.
I see you fight all the time. I see you.
You can't keep it real. Why you can't keep it real? Keep it real. ODM is not being interviewed, bro. All right, so look, basically, me and Munchie, me and Munchie, we had an understanding. We sat down and had an understanding, right? We sat down and had an understanding, and we hashed out everything that me and him had going on, and me and him had got an understanding with Wack, right? And because like I said, I consider Wack my people, so then when Sporty Face did shake my hand, and when Sporty Face kept talking about, oh nigga, every time a nigga say, oh Jay did his team Wack, nigga, you saying fuck Wack, nigga, like that's like you saying that directly to me, and then when I say like, let me.
Did y'all hear that?
Yeah, that's not
Do
what
we need to
happened,
go?
though.
Yeah, I ain't hear that, Rex. What you hear? You heard that?
Nah, he said I don't fuck with dudes. In fact,
But did he?
nobody said fuck with.
Right, that's what I said. But let's see if Rex heard the nigga say that, cause you know we all hear shit different. Say Rex.
You can hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Did you hear Sporty Face say fuck Wack uh during the conversation him and Jay Hood was having?
Nah. He
Yeah,
didn't
I ain't
say
hear
that.
that neither. So he lying.
Okay, but we know, all right, but we not face to face. We not face to face, so I wouldn't even get at you like that because you know it's some internet shit, fool. It's some internet shit, cuz. So let me finish. So let me finish. Hey, so let me finish. So let me finish. So let me finish. So let me finish. So let me finish.
They is not letting this nigga talk, bro. Cause he bullshit. He full of shit.
Hey, listen. We all men here. Let's talk with one. Listen. Let's talk with order, bro. One night.
Start shooting everybody.
So look, I don't got nothing against. I don't got nothing against Sporty Face, fool, but that's the environment that I grew up in the county jail, and I grew up in juvenile hall. So when certain words and certain phrases get brought out there, nigga, I react a certain way, and that's why I don't know why ODM, he been in jail with me. He know when I fought the nigga DG60 over a bullshit argument, when I fought Fiend, nigga from 88 Hard Time, nigga over a bullshit argument. Nigga, I have plenty of fights on the yard with this nigga ODM stuff. No, it changed. When I asked the same question in a different way, no, it was all over because nigga, we on a podcast, we here to have a conversation and go back and forth. That nigga said, man, I'm not going. He said, I'm not going back and forth. He said, I'm not going back and forth.
Take your hand. I don't work on me. Why you didn't get on when he didn't take your hand? If he was so bad.
Because I had just got in the building. That was my first episode. And I had to sit back and really look at it and evaluate and said, look, this nigga think I'm a bitch. So nigga, I came back with nigga with the energy like nigga, I'm not no bitch, right?
Yeah, we can get out.
Yeah, immediately. I didn't get extra out. I didn't get loud. I just told him like, hey, fool, just to let you know. So I'm like, I'm not no bitch. You're not gonna get away. Talk to me any kind of way. So I'm not accepting no disrespect to nigga. You say what the fuck you want to say on this internet, nigga. Any nigga out here in the streets, ever been on the streets, no baby J, they taking no motherfucking disrespect.
Rex.
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah. That nigga say the comment section said if you slap Munchie, it's gonna be train smoke.
Yeah, if he's not Muncie, he was just gonna drop. He was gonna be unalive, but I ain't gonna lie. Muncie got
That shit with him.
cause that Inglewood shit, bro. Like I don't know too much about LA politics. I know some things about it, but Inglewood, that's a big section, bro. And Muncie really got a whole bunch like them niggas. Like it's different subgroups within Inglewood that's connected to all the gangs in LA. And Muncie B, he got a high, like he highly respected. So
It was like that nigga was a fuck a whole bunch of politics putting his hands on that man. And then he blind on top of that. It was like, bro, I don't believe he gonna do that.
No, that's why that's why Munchie said he ain't the type of nigga from the stories I heard. He the type of nigga to get cold feet. He don't get cold feet, dude.
You feel me?
Yeah, so
Yeah,
what's
that
wrong
shit
with your
wasn't gonna
slapper?
work like that. Nah, he ain't
Yeah,
slapping
son.
much in B. That's why it was kind of crazy when Draco was going against like Musty B how he was. But Draco was doing something because Draco wasn't no gang member, but he was building.
Nah, but he
He
was
was
he was
like,
he was he was affiliated with the 6-0s. So that
yeah, he
kind of like
won, but not just the 6-0s. He was affiliated with the 6-0s, but he was building around multiple gang. Like he had blood in his own game, brother. Like he was like in that Stink game shit, Stink team. He had blood, he had Crips. He was building stuff to Universal, brother.
Nigga, Stink
right.
Team is most definitely a gang. They just ain't Bloods and Crips.
Yeah, they a gang for sure, but
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like they ain't no shit.
Stink, nigga, the Stinks, shit, why not? They move just like one. They just, I mean, Draco used to hang with the, man, basically the neighborhood cards, the 60s, the Rolling Hundreds, that whole little shebang.
Yeah, he was building
yeah.
something. He was unifying a whole bunch of different. He was doing
Six.
something. Yeah, he was doing some good shit. I ain't gonna lie. Well, I ain't gonna say it was good, but he was doing some shit.
Draco wasn't just no regular non-affiliate.
Yeah, he wasn't
Nah, I
no
know he
Rudy Poo.
wasn't. Nah, he was a fish, bro. That was one of my favorite rappers around the time because he popped that shit. That's why I fucked with him, and he went hard. But the way all them LA niggas rap, they get that from Draco, bro.
Okay. He was a big influence and made a huge
Yeah,
impact.
I remember when he first popped out with that AMG, like, bro, I wanted to go get. I had an Audi at the time. I wanted to go get an AMG. Like, I remember when he first popped out with it, like, Ralphie the Plug. That nigga Draco, he had influence, bro. But when he did Inglewood, that's what really kind of like slowed him down.
Get in it, bro.
I mean, oh, I got you. Let's do it.
I mean, it was before that. You gotta remember the dude he was up the body dude was something.
You said what? What is that?
Red
Glenn?
Bull,
That nigga breaking up. I
nigga
feel.
they go,
He is.
I can't hear you, man.
well, I
Yeah,
Can't
you
hear you.
breaking it bad. You walk away from your phone or something? Yeah, it's still bad. All right, we're gonna get Lane Life
Can y'all hear
audio
me now?
fixed. Yeah. What you were saying?
I'm I'm back.
Yeah, you got.
Oh, the guy who Draco was in jail fighting the body for, he was
Yeah, how much
somebody
it be
from
home?
family.
Now he was from who? Wasn't he? I thought he was from Hoover. Oh no, the nigga daddy from Hoover. Is that right?
You that man?
Damn, hold on. He took the sound with him. Right.
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah. Was the nigga daddy from Hoover or was he from Hoover? Oh no, or was yeah, I think
What you
it's the
talking
nigga
about?
that the nigga Red Bull, the one that got on the line. Watch he be home.
I think his dad. I don't know where his daddy was from,
I know he
but I
stayed
even
in
know
the Hoover.
that. But even in that situation, like, and I fuck with Draco, but like the report, the nigga who I ain't gonna say he snitched, he just talked too much. The actual shooter who was in there talking too much, and he kind of put Draco name, and he was just telling the story of what happened to Like it was a CI in that whole acting like an inmate, and the dude was running the story down to the CI, the shooter, and he was like, yo, and he said, but he wasn't talking on Draco, he was just telling the real story, and he was like, he said when we started shooting, Draco was like, man, what y'all doing? Come on, let's go. Like, man, what y'all doing? So it was like on some shit like Draco wasn't even expecting for that shit to happen like that. And they just drove off, but Draco ran with it after the shit, the smoke. After the smoke hit, Draco stood on it, but originally, like, Draco didn't even want that shit to go down like that. But, but yeah, it's a fucked up story, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
so
shit
had he
was
dropped
fucked up.
Eagle Weird or not, it was already going there.
What is that, like?
Whether he dropped Eagle Weird or not, it was already up there.
He was
Yeah,
already in some smoke, but I don't feel like they was going, when he said that, I feel like when he said that Inglewood shit, that's when they all united. Like I feel like at first it was like they was gonna do something to him, but when he put that out, that's when them niggas like, nah, we gotta unite and get him gone. That's why a hundred of them
But
pulled up the way they did.
he also he had issues with more than just
I can barely hear this nigga, bro.
big time.
he like he walking away from his phone or something.
Oh me, I can barely hear you, fam.
Yeah, like damn near like he walking
Y'all,
away from your phone.
y'all hear me?
Yeah, it's getting better.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
What about now?
yeah, yeah. Excellent.
But he had issues with more than just the family. That nigga had issues with Treetop. Um, damn, they out of Compton. I forget what set they is. Not the mob. It was another blood gang out of
Excuse me.
Fruit Town.
Yeah, good time, Paul. So
Yeah,
he
Fruit
had
Town,
issues.
but
He had issues with multiple sects.
yeah, multiple sets. So and they wouldn't. I mean, they were structured just like Cali gang. But they just went on record as a gang, but if you know. And then you know how it goes. Well, both of y'all know how it goes. Fuck with if you a
Yeah, I know
gang
what you
member or
said.
not. But if you in that car with Spill and Rat, when I pull on side that beat, hey, so be it.
Everybody get it.
Everybody getting it. I ain't,
Yeah,
I ain't, I ain't trying to. I'll sort you out later.
yeah. Niggas ain't talking about. Hey,
All
hey,
right, yeah.
civilians, get out the car. All the civilians out the car before I shoot this bitch up. They ain't doing that. Ain't no announcements
Yeah,
being made.
nah, nah, nah. At the corner,
Nah,
sort
so,
y'all out.
80.
Yeah,
I'm probably
but
gonna move this
again
out
though,
too.
like
I'm gonna
that's
start
when
put more of these things on the
that's
floor
what
so I can get
I
all these together. I'm gonna bring them back when we force to get done.
I,
Figure out.
yeah, that's what I'm getting tired of because Draco could have used his influence for something good.
Yeah.
He probably still be here running them M's up, and it's almost like this. This is what I be getting from a lot of these dudes, bro. Nigga wouldn't, nigga not used to being that nigga on the playground or, some of us like myself. Man, I've been that dude since the fucking sandbox.
We put this 75, right? I don't know.
So that ain't that dude. So I lost a couple M's, and now I want to play my balls. Nah, bro.
All right, now check it. Check it. Being that Sauces of Blood and Drake
You said
history with
sauce?
Sauce. Yeah, listen,
All
follow
right.
me. Being that
I'm walking with you.
what's the name? Draco it was a 60 affiliate, direct enemy with Blood, and Drake is into it with a member of the Bloods out of another state. Do you think Drake would have tried to use his influence to get a Cali affiliated Crip guy, Draco, to beef with Soft Walker.
And bro, that's what I'm telling you. Draco too,
Hey,
bro. Draco
yeah,
elite.
I,
Draco is not finna get in there with him, bro. Like he not finna beef with him off the strength of Drake, bro. He
Okay,
not gonna
okay,
do it.
okay. I'm just trying because you know how niggas be trying to manipulate shit in that rap game.
I beg
I
to
get
differ, bro, because
I,
they got a,
lock the
bro, they
motherfucker.
got a, they got a news reporter, bro, from out of Toronto, Canada, bro, and this is actually a video that we can run some content on. What's that dude name that be with Drake all the time? Um,
40.
what his name is? No, Top
Oh,
Six or some shit like that.
oh yeah,
He
yeah,
that
yeah.
Arab
Oh,
dude.
top five here, 52 though.
Yeah, nah, bro. Somebody. So it's a reporter from Canada. Actually, it's like a 1 hour video, bro. Of all the bodies that done dropped in Canada and in America allegedly had issues with dudes, and
You
it's
talking about
very
top five?
interesting.
Yeah, you talking about top
Yeah,
five.
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
talking
cause
about
he
top five, but I'm saying these are dudes who had well allegedly had issues with Drake for whatever reason.
Oh, okay, okay.
and
So,
yeah,
so it's,
and to Lane's point, it's like I'm gonna be 100. Like top five of them because they was top five was hiding out in LA at one point. Top five, he thought he was screaming recipe Draco. To be honest with you, top five was
yeah, he
screaming
wrong.
recipe Draco. So,
Yeah, he wrong.
but the way they work, they do they shit they by themselves. I remember when they got into it with Kodak. Like them Canada niggas. Like one of the niggas shot Kodak. His name was I forgot what the little nigga name. But Kodak thought he was sweet because how he was talking. They tried to snatch his chain, and his big brother who walked around with a mask, he shot Kodak right outside Justin Bieber release party. So it's like them Canada niggas, they'll stuff for themselves. I don't think they gonna interject themselves trying to get some niggas from Cali. Cause Draco too, yeah, Draco just too he's too efficient, bro. He ain't finna step into that shit. I ain't gonna lie. Not for Drake.
But you you gotta, bro. You gotta use your influence that you got in America. The Canada niggas ain't coming across no borders on that like that.
Yeah, that's crazy. I don't
Yeah, I
believe
know what
that.
you're saying. They ain't gonna bring a hell of members, but I'm saying them niggas
They
they do
they
shit out here, bro.
they step for themselves is what Rex saying, and they own
Yeah, he stuff they
step.
still top five in a whole bunch of shit. Like and he be on this whole dissing American rappers all the time. He be like, nigga, when I was with Drake, I seen you at the what's his name, you weren't talking none of that. Like he be on that type of time.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Yeah, that nigga
I
crossed the
just can't.
border though.
I can't take a nigga serious,
Dude
though.
ass
But
is crossed the border.
for some reason, I can't take him serious, dog.
It's the way he's talking, he looks, bro. That's the reason why. I already know
Okay,
it.
okay.
It come off uncomfortable just listening to him talking the way he. It look like he thirsty, but bro, that nigga been
Hey,
involved with shit now. He done beat some cases.
okay, I don't underestimate no nigga though. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he is like cut like that. But it's just the way it
Yeah,
come across.
nah, for real, bro. I ain't lying. My first time
Hey,
seeing
trust
dude,
me, I know, bro.
before he
When I
dropped
see it, I
his
be like, man, this nigga
I
here
thought that
just.
nigga was about to say, but, bro, I thought he was about to say 20 on pumps.
It, it's just with me being younger than y'all, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Like I didn't watch some of them London documentaries and all that shit. That's the reason why, like, I kind of
In
know
tune
about
with it.
all that shit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm in tune with that London shit. Them London niggas, like, them niggas play with them knives, bro. Like, bro, if you watch, even I remember one of them top five game, they was beefing with some little twin niggas from London because they was beefing about Drake contracts and shit. Like they was gonna get a Drake contract and shit. And top five of them niggas section one go kill both of them little niggas, stab them up. Like that shit, they kidnapped one of them. It was like, bro, bro, them niggas beating shit out there, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
okay. It go out.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
them niggas
believe
get
that.
brought.
The way they pushed up on Rick Ross.
Oh
They had
yeah,
Rick
they
Ross.
did put them on Rick Ross. Yeah.
Yeah, they had him running like he got down 195, 185. He too big to be running that fast though. But I guess if, your life is in imminent danger and you don't know how to defend yourself. But you can't
Yeah.
be popping it like you cut like that neither. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying?
So hold on for the
And
mute
then
up. I got food.
all right. So let's get back to J Hood. Y'all get back to J Hood.
Yeah, go ahead.
Answer question, period. Dead homies, nigga. Jail or hell. I'm not taking no disrespect. I'm gonna die by my respect. Dead homies, nigga. ODM Slim, no, I got shot 9 times at the mall, banging the hood, tripping, turned up. Nigga, I'm not gonna do no running. Nigga, that's why niggas weird talking about, oh, this nigga did something with a stolen car. Nigga, I've been shot 9 times on camera, nobody went to jail. Nigga, I just fought 4 murder cases and nobody went to jail. That's what you want. Topic, they need to be like, you know, niggas only. Hold on. Nigga, you went to a PC or that's weird. You rolled it up to a PC or that's
I was just speaking. I gotta check. I gotta do the other side. Maybe. But we got lines, so they probably do this whole. We got lines, so they might do the whole thing. Yeah. We might go somewhere else. Light colors is good on you. Light colors is good on you. Like your pants. Yeah. They look good on you. I said they look good on you. You finna trick somebody with that flat booty. Oh damn, my bad, y'all.
all right, good. Were you aware that Spody Face had issues with Wack prior to being on camera? And why I can't hear none of y'all? Oh, he might have to leave and come back.
Yeah, you can hear me.
Can y'all hear
You
me?
can hear
Yeah,
me.
I hear y'all. I hear y'all.
Hey man, but hold on, man. I need to ask you something though, bro. You can hear me, Lane?
Yeah.
You can hear me still or hell no?
I hear you. I think
You
Lane
hear me, huh,
breaking up
Lane?
again. He said he hear you.
Hey,
Because this
yeah,
is my thing though, bro. Yeah, I can hear you now. So this is my thing, because what you just said, I'm just thinking about what you said when you was like, man, I don't see all the niggas from Canada come down here and whoopty whoop. Bro, this is what I'm saying. If you, I'm not saying it like that, like you haven't been in the field. What I'm saying, if you really been in the field, bro, it's like you know to get something accomplished, like on some getting it done shit. You don't need too many niggas. That's why the OCF shit was weird because with the little pop shit, it was weird because my nigga, you done flew 10 niggas out like it's an AAU basketball trip, and you getting niggas hotel rooms, you getting cars, you getting the pole for niggas, like y'all getting the guns for these. It's like, bro, you don't need to do it. Like if you doing all that, y'all finna get caught, bro, because it only takes 2 niggas to get something accomplished. It really one if he official. When you guys
Hey,
get 8 niggas on one thing and y'all keep passing the gun down, you got Dirk. Supposedly, I don't believe it's true. I'm just saying this is the report says Dirk. He giving instructions. Bundy, he giving instructions. Then you got OTFDD. He in the car telling niggas. You got too many niggas trying to pass the gun down. So it's to a point like my nigga, y'all niggas ain't been y'all doing too much, bro. Like it don't take all that. And nigga, you shouldn't even have to buy no post for those niggas. You should be able to give them the money and be like, hey, go handle your
uh,
business. I don't need to know nothing about it. So if you trying to orchestrate all this, bro, that's not really like no. That's you doing too much. That's why the niggas got caught the way they did.
I
It's
agree.
too many niggas in the field. It's too many niggas
I
in the
agree.
fold.
I agree. Once you have to start doing, once it starts to seem like I'm doing too much, that means abort mission. Do it. Try to do it another way. You gotta
And then
be
you
able
got
to.
to, I'm listening to you, my bad.
No, go ahead.
Go ahead, Phil. Yeah, and then I was gonna say it's like if that was me and one of my little partners and Smirk trying to give us the money, like I'm gonna tell nigga, hey bro, this all I need, just give us the bread, we gonna handle the rest. Like we gonna do like I don't need you to plan everything out for me, bro. I don't need you to tell me to tap in with this nigga and this nigga because even though you paying me, like you know too much, or like you doing too much, bro, like you too involved into the play. So if this shit hit the fan, you know too many coordinates of what happened. Like I don't need you to know that. I just need you to know the man finna be down. That's it. That's it. What you paying for don't get done. So when a nigga orchestrating this and you got so many orchestrators, and then when you look at the case, only 3 or 4 niggas popped out, but it's a 10 man case. So it's just like, man, them niggas was bound to fall, bro. Like nigga, that's not how that shit work, especially not on out of town shit. Like you don't need that many niggas, bro. I'm telling you. Like, but that's all I'm gonna speak on that situation. It's just when you said that, like, I don't think it's enough niggas, bro. You don't need that many. You need top 5 and 2 other niggas. That's why he talks so bravado how he do, because most of the time he the nigga out there. Or he with 2 other niggas that out there with him. So they not used to just moving around with all these niggas like that's not even nothing normal, bro. That's just Murk ass was doing too much with the bag. Like he overplaying his part. Like nigga, you world
No,
renowned, nigga. You don't supposed to be that involved, nigga. Like to that point, nigga, pass the money off and let some other niggas get the job done. But you texting, did they pick up? Like you just texting too much. Don't put that in my name. If you got tell a nigga not to put that in your name, that means you
these
already
ain't the niggas
bullshit,
you
bro.
need to have doing. Yeah, you don't need. See again, you to the point you made. If you was really out here, for one, we ain't texting about a motherfucking thing. We ain't talking on the phone about a motherfucking thing. We ain't using no credit cards, no debit cards, no cash out, PayPal, Venmo, or Chime. None of that.
I
And
agree with both
again,
of y'all.
bro.
That's why I
And,
believe
and
Dirk didn't
again,
have
bro.
nothing to do with that shit.
If he didn't, that one text message got him in a world of fucking trouble. Just that one text
Yeah,
message. Don't let nothing. However it went, that one text message got him in a world of trouble because he could he charged with conspiracy.
but you
So,
know what?
but again, that's back to what I said. Go ahead, go ahead.
Don't count out Brian Steele. Do not count out Brian Steele. If you think he did it, cool.
Nah,
But just know that Brian Steele on the case. Do not count him out.
nah. Brian still one of them. He one of them. Just it's just
He highly and he highly
man.
respected
Look,
in his profession.
I know who he is.
Mhm. We all
But
do.
you know,
But to
niggas
y'all
gotta, hey,
point though,
bro.
what's up, Two Wheels? To y'all point though, I do agree with y'all niggas, man. And for those reasons, I just don't believe he had nothing to do with it. For those reasons, it's too many people, too many variables, and I can explain away certain shit. I can explain away, hey man, don't let that shit get back to me. That could be anything. It's, that anything you say, any way you interpret that can just be considered speculation because it's not specific, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? What y'all think?
It can, but what about when you got members telling? But it can.
Right, but to y'all point, y'all right. Anytime you trying to pull something off, man, once that shit go to looking like, man, I'm doing too much, abort mission, because you going to jail. You going to jail. Nowhere around it. Just abort mission.
It's too many. And look at the situation with what it was, the old block six, old block however many people it was. Look at what they
Too
did
many.
immediately after that shit happened. These niggas
Went
went
on
and got
live, didn't
shoes, airbrush with duck on them, went online, telling niggas
they?
pick their partners up and shit. It's like, well, let's start investigating over here. Like, god damn, bro,
Exactly.
y'all like,
Y'all want to get caught. Y'all so concerned about the rep, the acknowledgement for doing it. Y'all don't care about the getting away aspect. But nigga, that's what the niggas been doing. So you kind of gotta give them a little. They stupid, but you gotta understand that that's how they've been operating for so long. It's almost like shit. It's what we
That's
used to doing.
that's niggas' problem. Niggas want their flowers for the wrong shit.
Okay, go ahead. Okay, all right. Go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing. My bad. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, bro. These youngsters, they want the flowers for the wrong things, bro. Like we don't common sense ain't so common anymore, brother. And it's really like when all this self snitching became a culture, I would always ask myself, what are you doing? Like you was gonna be a suspect already because the authorities in your city know y'all had ongoing issues. Even if you didn't have to do with it, they're gonna start
There.
investigating right there.
Your side.
So what is yeah, so why are you making the investigation easier? 5 minutes after the murder, they go look on your Instagram and you tell them up, man, go pick your partner up. What the fuck? Bruh, in
Clout.
that Julio
Clout.
Fulio trial field, that officer got on that stand and he testified and said, every time one of them go live, I'm in a live. I even comment sometimes.
Yeah,
These people
it's-
telling y'all, we watching every move y'all make, but yet y'all still run to the internet expeditiously to tell on
no
yourself,
problem. No problem. They want to go to jail.
and then be like, these niggas telling. What?
Ain't nobody told on you, nigga. You told everybody.
You told everybody. I mean, the streets out, bro. All us from the hood, bro. Y'all know that shit, bro. Damn, my boy got smacked. We'll know the hood know who it is probably 30, 45 minutes after the shit happened.
Yeah, but we ain't
We know.
telling nobody. But we
Yeah,
ain't
we
tell
ain't telling them.
you know why okay, purpose in that perfect segue. My hood, my neighborhood was is mixture of niggas. And you don't know who what alliances, who had what alliances. So when niggas go to asking about or talking about niggas that got dropped, you don't want to say nothing about you, you even fucking know it, because you gonna index yourself, you gonna get the fuck around and involve yourself in that shit. Niggas gonna
No,
start looking at you. Cause how the fuck do you know? You know, it's just too much, bro. So you just gotta when bodies start dropping, it's just best to shut the fuck up, not say nothing.
shut the
Not
fuck
even to
up.
niggas in the
See,
street.
brother, this at 2008. My neighborhood is sectioned off. Well, I ain't gonna say sectioned off, but Guardia Lane divides the respective sides. You got my side, where I'm from, and the other side. Even though we all lived on both sides, but you know how they go, man. I'm from over here. They from over there, but it's still the same hood. One of my partners shot my other homeboy shit up. Couple days later, one of my little homeboys lost their life. So me knowing where this shit can go, hey, no, say, bro, no, don't come ask me if I seen so and so, and I'm gonna tell them niggas the same thing. Man, no, I don't know. Nah, I'm not finna involve myself in that. One ain't got nothing to do with me. We all grew up together, so I'm not involving myself in that.
Shit
And
get
this shit
crazy.
went on. Still, it went on for about a month, bro. Until one of my a couple of my older partners at the time, niggas had to step in like, man, what the fuck? I mean, you gonna kill each other up? Like, what's going on? I ain't say nothing. I ain't giving no opinion. In fact, I ain't taking y'all to the store. I ain't taking. If I see y'all ass walking, I'm gonna pass all y'all motherfuckers up because I know how that shit go, nigga. Oh, that bitch chose the side, bro. He was just over there, or they was just in the car with him. So me to eliminate all that, I'm not fucking with nobody from my side or y'all side. So y'all figure this shit out. And still, when all the smoke clear and I get all the facts, I ain't fucking with y'all for whatever reason.
Right, right. We get back to the
So
content,
this
man.
shit get
Jay,
tricky, bro. Let's go.
I can hear you. We can hear you. I said we're gonna leave and come back.
yeah, when he come back, I'll pull him up, but you can re-ask the question.
Let me once we come back. Let me say this, y'all. Listen, we gotta have simpleness because it's a lot of dudes on the panel, and we understand the content is what it is, bro. Like we don't talk for real. We don't do that, bro. It's true. Go ahead, brother. Put Jack on and just try to make this bitch, bro. Like if you catch a case, if me and you got a defense strategy, nigga, it should be nobody else's business. If you're not mad and I'm not mad, nigga, why the fuck do it matter, bro?
Well, first, I'm not mad. I'm calling it how I see it. Second of all, the dude that
But why you calling it how you see it in another state?
listen, bro.
Why you calling it how you see it in a whole other state? Why would you call it? Because look,
Lord, nigga.
check this out.
Nigga, gonna tell a nigga how to politic. Nigga,
Bro, you're not supposed to politics like you in the field.
Nigga, the fuck you mean?
Bro,
It's levels to
politics. You're not supposed to politics. Bro, if you was the OG shit, you're not supposed to politics on the internet at
That
all.
sound like more.
You're not supposed to politics on the internet at all. What the fuck are you talking about? This is insurance policy.
You ain't
This shit right here is an insurance policy. This is an
anyway, but back to you.
This is an insurance policy. You know damn well as long as you talking about me and my people on the
Listen, I'm tired of him right now. He can come back.
Can I just get 5 minutes? I just want 5 minutes.
1 second. So, as far as you being labeled a snitch, happened on the penitentiary yard for niggas that seen it the same way I told you I was politics.
Right.
So how did I make that?
All right.
That's how the politics go. So what you ain't gonna do is come up here and push a false narrative like I'm just making this up. Nigga, this is what you got rolled up off the yard for, nigga. That's how the politics go. You can fool some of the people some of the time, all of the people some of the time, but you can't fool all of the people all of the time. You just did what, 7 years? I done the truth. Nigga, but I'm just nigga, how the fuck you gonna tell me about some politics? You PC up, nigga. It's a different. It's a major difference. A nigga walk the main line, level 4, 180, 8 years straight, USPs for 3 years straight, California youth authority for 6 years, the LA County jail, and a whole bunch of other shit in between. Nigga, you didn't even graduate, nigga. In fact, you flunked, nigga. Elementary school. How the fuck you gonna talk about how you supposed to politic? Nigga, ain't nobody made that up. When you sent me the paperwork, I read it and I told you you did too much talk. Look, bro, I ain't coming for you. I ain't got no issue with you. But I wish you the best. I hope you stay on your Islam and you spend the time with your family. Ain't nobody coming and gunning at you or your brother that I know about. And I wish you the best. But I'm going to call it how I see it. Because you don't like it, don't mean niggas is lying on you or making it up. Right then, as far as lying, that's what I'm saying. I talked to these 3 niggas in the pen today. They told me about it yesterday. But I'm talking about it today. I list the names. You were confirmed, you know. They confirmed one of them was a booty man. And you, God damn. This nigga, no wonder he don't care about nothing. His dignity and self-respect went out the window a long time ago.
Yeah, he was on the 50-50 yard. You know, they don't all it don't matter what you did before you got there, all that shit out the window once you go on the
Nah,
50-50 yard.
nah, look. You ain't hear that man say he was on some booty bandit shit?
Oh, I ain't
Yeah.
catch that.
Can you hear me?
Oh, yeah, we hear you.
So the original story was that he got dirty politics out the yard. You know what I'm saying? As far
Well,
as
that's the
letting nigga
story he
on
was pushing.
the right. And you know what I'm saying? He ain't following orders, he ain't following protocol. So, you know what I'm saying? They made him, pretty much get in there or get out. So he decided to get off the yard type shit. Now that was the original story. But now when it's coming out, it's really more to it. You see what I'm saying? I ain't mad at bro for the simple fact of what he was saying was real. You know what I mean? Like I politic the way I politic and this how it go. And he right, that is how it go. You know what I mean? But if you left the yard though, you PC'd up, bro. Straight up, man.
Right. Right. Listen to
I know
this.
you trying to get back to your family.
And listen to this though.
Work. I read it. I told you you did too much talk. Look, bro, I ain't coming for you. I ain't got no issue with you. And I wish you the best. I hope you stay on your Islam and you spend the time with your family. Ain't nobody coming and gunning at you or your brother that I know about. And I wish you the best. But I'm going to call it how I see it. Because you don't like it, don't mean niggas is lying on you or making it up. Right then, as far as lying, that's your shit. I talked to these three niggas I'm in the pen today. They told me about it yesterday. But I talked about it today. I listed names. You were confirmed, you know. They confirmed one of them was a booty man. And he did that. And then you saying that he wasn't the lookout when you beat up the nigga. And then when I said, oh, he wasn't, then you come back and said he told you to violate. So he was the lookout. Double QA.
Y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Man, yeah, he told him to violate the man. Ran up in him. He was trying to deny it at first, but then he said he ended up admitting to knowing one of the guys that was involved with the whole thing with him. He said that guy
See,
wasn't
it's that
go ahead.
my bad. Go ahead. Now what I'm saying is that still shaky because when they saying violating, what are they saying? Is they saying go ahead and put them the punches on them for real, or are they talking the other shit? You see what I'm saying? Like we got to be
Okay,
clear with it.
okay, I can bag it up to where he said where he made the comment about running up in the man
Okay.
because that's what he said. So instead of him saying the exact, you know, take his butt, he said
Get it,
violate,
Wolf.
and that because if they already fighting, you already that's a violation. You being violated right there, getting beat up. So the guy came back and told him, "Hey, go ahead and run up in him, or go ahead and violate him." And that's pretty much taking the manhood. But I'm gonna
I'm
rewind it
saying
so we can get Jay Hood words. Cause I don't, like Ted said, I don't want to put nothing on the floor that ain't true.
Fool, at the end of the day, I did what the fuck I did. I still accepted my community. I ain't told on him.
Hold on, trying to find it.
He can feel like that with his brother, but I want my brother to come home.
Yeah,
Did he just admit to the allegations
Hold on, I'm gonna
when he
get there.
say he's okay.
I'm gonna get there. Yeah, at that point, I played it because I don't know exactly the timestamp where they was having a conversation about him being in a situation where they took a manhood because that was a
Yeah,
conversation previous before we got to where we were. So it's to not make it seem like we taking things out of context, I'm gonna let him say it. So everybody can catch up to get up to speed.
That, nigga, yeah, that's a fact. But you don't even know this.
Hold on.
That's crazy. Hey, dudes. Yeah, you took, bro. It's crazy because as I'm growing up and I'm grown now, a lot of the niggas in the section right now was the niggas that was standing around waiting for the real ones to die and go to jail so they can inherit the story like CS2 back, put they spin on it, so it looked like it was them in the midst and in the mix of everything, and they was just niggas that was just too, you know.
Jay Will was up there. And he got him to admit some things.
What did I say?
And see, they have a politics out there. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, I, man, I fuck with Jay Hood, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. If he got the allegations on his head, he gonna have to explain this some kind of way, man. For real, for real. And when I say explain, I ain't talking about make it go away. I need to know exactly what was said, what was done. You know what I'm saying? Whatever.
Yeah, because
But what I
I don't
do
want you to
understand about him,
I don't want you to I don't
go
want you to be up there with misinformation trying to argue a point you heard from me. You hear me?
ahead. Exactly.
Hey, look,
So
I don't even
with
know none of y'all right, but I'm gonna tell y'all this.
I, I'm getting some feedback.
I ain't ashamed of nothing I ever did, fool, on the dead homie. If you could have just asked me, that's why I told you you could have sent me the link. So yeah, this was great experience. So look, twin in this street. Trey owe me $6. Your phone going in and out. Your phone going in and out, bro. Fucking, I was in block 4. I was in block 4. I think cell 111. But that was in that. You know, and we told that's the only from State 57. That's the older homie, but I told he was a solid nigga. I ain't never. Yeah, he used to rape niggas back in the day, but everybody did. Nigga,
Ted Turner.
I
Yo, I can
just
hear you.
endorse me one
Did
second.
you
Can
hear
you
that?
play that one more time? Play it one more
Okay.
time. I thought I heard something. Play it one more time for me.
your phone going in and out. Your phone going in and out, bro. Fucking, I was in block 4. I was in block 4. I think cell 111. But that was in that. 106. You know, 106. And we told that's the only from State 57. That's the older homie, but I told he was a solid nigga. I ain't never. Yeah, he used to rape niggas back in the day, but everybody did. Nigga, that's your.
You heard what you
I,
need to
I
hear?
appreciate that, Pimp. I appreciate
Okay.
that. I thought he said what he said. Sound like he said he was telling a story about another nigga. He didn't say him, but he did say everybody. See, that's why lanes be pushing the line when these weirdos always saying y'all and shit. Make it clear what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? Make it clear. So when he said what he said, it sounded to me, and I'm giving him a pass. You know how it works. It sounded like he was telling a story about another dude. So I still need him to clear that up though,
Yeah.
because he
He
said
said,
everybody did.
right. Now look, this is where it goes down. He have to explain his way out of a situation. So we're gonna continue from here.
Don't see that shit. That's true. Let's back that up. Hold on, man. You know, like, hey, y'all, you don't act like, bro, you was a conference crib, fool. Don't act like you don't have BG on you. Do that shit, fool. Y'all, cuz. Listen, bro. Listen. I don't know niggas personally, but listen to me. I know when my homie was locked up, we got into with some LA niggas because of that shit, and nigga, that started a whole side. That was the first war. Listen, bro. You know that.
because that was the first war between them and the neighborhoods because they raped the homie. That's what he said.
That's what you said.
Wait. Just for clarity, did are they saying Jay Hood and them grape the nigga from neighborhood?
No. They said that's the reason for the first war is because one of Jay Hood homies got raped by the neighborhood.
By the neighborhood. Okay.
Right. Now look, this is some old whole he's trying to minimize it to where this is just what goes on in the chain gang in California. So he was talking about another guy, and he said he used to rape niggas. Hell, everybody did. And then he's trying to give context to where, hey, trying to get the other guy, Yael, to, confirm his story that this is what happens in the chain gang in California. So he said, this is why we got into, Yael said, this is why we got into it with the LA niggas. Jay Hood said, yeah, that's the reason behind the first war is because the neighborhoods raped one of my homies. So now we're gonna continue because Jay Hood get caught up in this too.
That's pussy. Like that's what do for the older niggas to do. This put my back on this in the 60s. Well, first, look back this. You hear me? Yeah, I got black soldiers in the 60s, verse, and he ain't did nothing over. He ain't did no shit of that like that. Trying to select that old ass man name, bro. But that's weird, cuz that nigga, he he's crazy as a motherfucker. If you just admitted that the nigga was raping boy and taking buck before, how am I smutting? That's enough. You said that. But, yeah, that's a fact, but you don't even know this man. Oh, this nigga been in 40 years. Oh, that's nigga been in jail 40 years for some shit that was going on. With the classmate was domestic. Nigga, he BG. Yeah, he BG up on his service nervous. I didn't shoot him down. So we got him to admit that he does know the nigga. Now, mind you, if I'm making this up, then how do I even know this man I never met? Oh, shit. What else we can get? Go ahead, bro. No, I'm just letting him know, like, I confer the story of what he's saying about the situation. I didn't want to say no hoods because, like I said, we ain't know that now, but no hoods. You know, that's what it was. You feel me? That would have been our shit today. Not now, but I agree with you. I'm saying, when I was saying, you know, that we was against that, and we wasn't on that type of time, bro. We wasn't on that war. We went to war over that, but you know, that there comes some older homies from some Delta Grit gangs that start doing this shit to white boys. Nigga, that is the fact, bro. I don't want to say none of the older homies' names because they still reputable homies, and I ain't gonna go do nothing against the grain because the homies been on me all day. Already. Being bisexual as a Grit. You said what? So are you trying to justify him being bisexual as a Crip? I don't care about what the next nigga do with his gay, bro. I don't care about that shit. It's 2026. They got gay cousins. I don't care about that shit, but I don't give a fuck. I don't care about it. The niggas don't get back.
Y'all try years.
On these man days, or niggas don't get cracking on these white hoopies, nigga, when it's time to go. All I care about is a nigga gonna ride, is a nigga gonna be a soldier, is a nigga gonna be a snake, is a nigga gonna steal. That's what I care about. I don't care about what the next nigga do with his dick, fool. Okay, well, you were just defending the man, right? No, shit, I'm just saying, I'm just saying any nigga that I fuck with, fool, that's just me. I'm just being a snitch, though. Come on, I would hate to finish this. Hey, all right, so look. Who that's you, like, yeah. Yeah, but I'm telling you, I ain't ready, right? I ain't ready. I don't even want to read it, man. Let me speak. Let me speak. Let me speak. Let me speak. Let me speak.
Hey,
Yeah,
Phil.
and I didn't give a fuck about it to read it
Yeah,
because this was okay. Look,
yeah.
But that's how I know. That's how I kind of know Jay Hood not a smart dude because it's like I always think when him saying he's taking wax out on everything, I don't even think he knew what he really was signing up for. I think
No,
he
he don't.
like he didn't understand the extent of what was really going on, bro. Because he trying to over explain himself, but it's like my nigga, no explanation. All the words that you said in that one sentence, you defended everything about wax. That's gonna keep biting him in the ass every time, no matter what he tells them, brother.
Yep. He said he don't care about no paperwork. He don't care about what another nigga do with his dick. So he hanging with punks and all. So and I like I said, we have us four men up here have standards. And for those that don't have standards, they accept this kind of behavior around them.
Yeah,
That's a dangerous guy to have a rep that he has, and as active as he's known to get, to be writing for some, shit that you don't even be supposed to have in your, surroundings. Just bad shit
nah,
all
fact.
around. So, but he's finna get into the part where they had took a guy to the back, and the guy that the booty bandit guy was a lookout, and Jay Hood went to put the beats on whoever the guy is, and
All
the
right.
lookout. Yeah, so we get into that. So when Ted go questioning about this, he have all the information.
That's a
I'm gonna
gonna be
give you
listening.
this my point of view, right? When my mother passed away, right? Wack used to be the nigga that used to take me to school and give me lunch money. Nigga, him and my dad, the only reason they smut each other and got back cool is because they're really close friends, fool. So when I'm growing up and I'm seeing this nigga around me, when I can't just stop being cool with this nigga. I can't just stop loving this nigga. I don't gotta agree with everything this nigga do, bro. But nigga, you talking about just because that's not my blood family, nigga. What the fuck I gotta do with anything, nigga, my blood family's from all over the place, nigga. I'm from Stevens and Villages, nigga. The Village is my family. But
Okay, hold on. Oh Lord, it just dawned on me. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
It just dawned on me. God damn it. Damn it. Jay Hood. Wait, listen. Remember yesterday, I kept saying there's nothing that I'm that in love with. Remember that?
Yeah.
I also said the only thing you could be that in love with is something that you are putting your meat in, that you are, you know what I'm saying? It's the only way you could be that in
Yeah.
love. And now here are allegations of him accepting homosexuals, um, being a, being involved in a in the air homosexual situation, and it kind of come together, brother. The man is maybe bisexual, so he don't
Now,
care
now,
about nothing.
let me say this now.
Allegedly,
You can love
huh?
your guy. You can love the
You
man.
can,
You can love the
you can,
guys, man.
you can. But let me
And
tell
for
you
real,
this. But and
don't
and
do it.
when you start to
I mean, we don't use
be,
never like that. You feel me? But
let's,
when you got love, man. But go ahead.
but this is the degree of love is what I'm saying. I'll say it, if we could argue and do shit like that and be cool and be right back cool. We can have a disagreement, fuss, cuss each other out, and we can get back cool over that. But if you find out your man's is, in a homosexual relationship with somebody, and even though we were friends before I found out that information, when I find out that information, we are not friends no more. Now, is the love gone? Like, do I instantly stop caring? I may not stop caring, but I'm not defending you. You know what I'm saying? All of the uh damn, I'm getting feedback. All of the benefits of being around me, you're not you don't get to be accepted. You don't get those benefits. I don't care what happened to you after I find out, you know what I'm saying, you into that type of lifestyle. I don't care what happened to you or what comes of you after I find out you want paperwork. That don't mean I lost the love that I had for you. It just means that I'm not here to defend you for nothing because you are your moral compass isn't there no more. Your standards is out of whack. Your standards is out of order. So I'm not defending you no more because now you're in the category of this nigga do anything. I don't know what he'll do. That
So are
you
we my bad, are we clear that he didn't do anything per se?
now we're
Or that's
getting to that.
still up?
We're getting to that. We're
Okay,
getting to
okay.
that now. It just dawned on me that if you doing all of this, you're accepting homosexuality from you guys. You say it's smut when a guy tells the truth about the homosexual activity. It's just the truth. It's not I'm smutting you. I'm just putting the guys on notice. Like, hey man, that nigga used to take butt when he was in jail. It's from men. That's what he did. So that's something,
So
I would
my bad, he explained it by saying that that's what was going on. The older guys was, you know what I'm saying? That's what they get down. That's why I didn't do that. I don't agree with none of that, but that's how he explained it.
yeah, he's
You
explaining
know
it
what I'm
like
saying?
that's how they got down. And this is a guy that he was doing time with, that he accepted as a homie,
Right,
and he was, what you programming with him. So we're gonna get to the
right.
point
He's a
where
real
we're
part
gonna
of his
get to the
move though.
huh?
Now I was saying that he was explaining that this a real guy, man. Don't be smutting the man up, but this was his move though. You know what I'm saying? Knocking you out and going up through the home.
Yeah, but that's something I can't rock with.
Don't go to jail, kid.
I can't rock with that. But let's continue. And this is, by him hanging with a guy like that, programming with a guy like that, we're getting to the point, to the situation that we're speaking about, how he get the allegation. So we can't confirm or deny. We don't want nobody there. These are allegations, but this is what
Because now you're liable to be caught up in the same move, whether you do it or not. It's gonna be on your name. That's why you don't be around no weird ass niggas.
exactly my point is that. But I want you to hear this, Ted, for yourself. So when you go, so you have the information, you hear it from him, and so he can't duck and dodge and tell no lies. When he
But
do
wait,
start telling,
hold on, no, still before you start back the video because it was even a story B Brave told that like a nigga from his hood was locked up with him and they was finna max the nigga out in the dorm, and the nigga before they start fighting, the nigga said, "Hey, go grab some Vaseline too." And D Brady said, "Oh man," this nigga said, "Grab some Vaseline." And he said he looked at his homeboy like, "Shit, go get the Vaseline then." B Brady said it himself, so I'm saying like he ain't the only one in there moving like that, brother. And B Brady said
yeah,
he not with none of the activities, man. He said, but his homeboy said, "Grab the Vaseline." He said, "Shit, go get the Vaseline." And
but
that
is
shit
that
was
your
always weird to me, huh?
right? So now we can say, hey man, listen, I'm not with none of that. This is, hold on, let me start here. I'm not with none of that shit. before we go fight, and a nigga say, "Hey, go get the Vaseline," I'm what for, nigga? Fuck you mean? I'm not participating. I don't give a fuck, nigga. And y'all in the weird ass, stay over there with that shit.
Yeah, for
That shit,
sure.
I can't be a part of this. I have to
That's like,
represent
hey,
this shit on my own.
nah, for real. That's like with the whole peanut butter thing they be doing in LA. Like y'all niggas is wild.
All
Y'all
shit, the
tripping.
Chicago shit they do when they knock you out and spit in your ass. That's that
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
some.
Tennessee
Hey,
shit,
and I
bro.
don't. Hey, but look. Hey, nah. See, we gotta stop making excuses for these in the closet niggas, man. That's not just nothing no normal man
it's
gonna
doing.
do because he knocked you out. That's not
Or
normal, bro.
and being an excuse and an exile from pussy is not the excuse neither. Nigga,
Nah.
I did
Cause
10
how
years,
do you
nigga.
come on?
No way. I was popping it at the guard bitches. I'm not never trying to,
What you talking about?
what I'm saying? Like, come on, brother. No, I ain't doing that. I ain't participating in
Nah,
that.
we ain't doing none of that. Nah, hell nah. Only
Shit
thing I
crazy.
need is gun. If you cross that gun line, you will be shot.
That
You
gun
feel
line
me,
real.
dog?
That gun line real. That just wasn't
Yeah,
my get down either.
bitch, you will be shot.
Now
This
look,
programming like that,
yeah,
what's
but that
gonna
that
end up
what
happening is you participate, now you going on the dope. So that's how Bart ended up on the 50-50 yard. Not that particular situation, but because of the dirty politics type shit. You either all the way in or you ain't. You understand me? So like we saying at that particular point, I ain't in no more. I ain't on it.
y'all this shit we got weird. And if I and that would be what I come out of jail saying. Like, hey man, them niggas dirty politic me because these motherfuckers are gay in there. That's my and if a nigga can't excuse that, then you know what I'm saying, fuck it.
But real,
But but
real, like
but
man.
I'm not
But I
justifying that
still,
type of
bro,
shit.
I ain't trying to put no smut on niggas' name, like shit, like do what they were doing. Still keeping it player with 'em.
Yeah, but it's 'cause that's what they doing, don't make it right. Hold on.
Nigga, I got as a family member, bro. That shit, I don't understand why niggas is so pissed because I said, nigga, this is my family. Nigga, you got an uncle right now, nigga, that you don't agree with. Nigga, if your mama tell, well, I'm not calling Wack no snitch. I do not believe he is. I ain't never read nothing. I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is, if you got a family member, everybody got a family member.
But you don't want to read.
I'm saying, I don't care. I don't listen to them two old ass niggas argue. I'm not good for that. I just got the bro. I talk to my dad on a daily basis. I don't care. Niggas been talking about. Niggas been telling me bad shit about my dad since I was in the 8th grade. Do you think I really listen to that shit now? Well, yeah, that's what Smith's listen, I'm not. You said my dad said something about that. My dad said something about that. Said that Wack snitched on him. Yeah, I don't agree with that. My dad be lying. Sometimes he tell the truth, sometimes he be lying. Sometimes Wack tell the truth, sometimes they be lying. I don't pay attention to me. That's family. I don't care about the shit. I don't really care. Nigga, when I see what I say, everybody listen to. So let me tell you something. So first of all, let me break this down to you. Why I told Sporty Face we can squad. Right? First of all, listen. To the main topic, then you can get to that. That's like, yeah, not like that, bro. I don't got nothing against gay people, bro, but I'm afraid I'm pretty too. Not like that, like, come on, man, like, keep it real, fool. Like, hey, come on, like, that's so hard. Like, that's weird, like, wait. You gotta answer this question. So, with the defending Black Tone,
Was he the one watching out when you fought Twin? Was he your lookout?
No, nobody was nigga. When I hey, look, hey, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Hold on. I got into it with Twin because remember,
He stole your
no, they said I'm saying the nigga that you talking about is two different people. Nigga, so look. Twin, that's the homie from Grave. He had only $600 because I put him on with the spice. He was selling that shit. It don't even matter, bro. I had put him on, but then he had a real bad drug problem. He was a heroin addict. They're homies. I done drugs too, though. I'm not married. Yeah, I don't know what, bro. Yeah, I was fighting the death penalty, nigga. You was facing that nigga and you learned too.
Hell no, I faced life 3 times already. I don't use any strange drugs.
I don't give a hey, look, I don't do no drugs today. I ain't doing no drugs, nigga. Right now. I done started some shit, nigga, in jail, popping perks and all that type of shit. But niggas, that's why niggas talk about, oh, I did this thing. I was a fucking perk kid. I was buying $100 perks every day. And y'all used to be hard, niggas. So what? Niggas be high on the streets. Nigga, I'm not ashamed of nothing I did. But don't lie and say I did some gay shit, because I knocked the nigga out. I knocked Twin for that time. I knocked Twin for great power while we was on lockdown. Nigga, so
who is the nigga that said you put the pillow over his head and took his
ain't no motherfucking nobody. I put a pillow over their fucking head. It was my other Shirley light-skinned nigga from San Bernardino. I knocked Cuz out, nigga, because he stole a half page of my spice, and I put Cuz on the phone with my girl, and I told my girl, and I told him, hey, tell my girl sorry, nigga. Apologize to my motherfucking girl for stealing from us. And hey, what that nigga started doing when I started beating his ass and told Cuz apologize? What he do? I'm sorry. He did what? Apologize. And then I woke Cuz out of the city because I was on the phone my bitch when that shit happened. Yeah, like you got bitches. I'm not gonna lie to you. Don't be told from 24/7. That's why the niggas from Gangsters, he was like, nigga, you should violate that nigga. I'm like, oh hell no, y'all. But you know how like one of them old niggas who just say the craziest shit. You know, like an old nigga who just say the most crazy stuff. You ain't got no.
You hear me? You heard what he said?
Yeah, I hear you, bro. I heard it.
He said after he knocked Cuz out, the other homie came over and said, you should violate that nigga.
Whoa.
That's so
that nigga that told me, you need to flip it, bro. That nigga told us crazy. So they were like,
hold on, Jay. You ain't just gonna say that and keep talking like you didn't say that. You said the booty bandit nigga told from Chase 97, the same one I told you was the lookout, is telling you to violate the nigga. Now go ahead and answer that. I gotta get this answer. Wait. We can't hear you.
I said he wasn't saying violate like fuck her. He was saying like degrade that nigga, like nigga, that nigga just stole. Nigga, look, the reason why they was on Cud because Cud was some fucking, what's that fucking city? Fuck that fucking city. Every I can't think of it. Like next to Palm Springs comes from the IE. I can't think of that shit. Wait, are you talking about not Ontario, but it's over there, VIP. Barstow? Not Barstow. No, it was some other shit, but he was from the IE. But he was trying to say he was like a gangster crib from the IE, and get told from 257, like a real gangster crib, like he a crib.
Asking why, yo.
But you think nigga, you know how that's why I'm what the fuck? He still paying on the dead homie that he's still paying Graham, growing up Graham, he on the yard and nigga. Oh, that's what told you this lot name ain't even there when I beat Graham. On the dead homies. Listen, fuck you, you look like Graham. Hey, y'all. How the fuck you talking so bad about SNY? Your little brother on SNY, y'all. Like, you don't love your little brother. You can have it if your little brother get out. What's going to happen if your little brother get out? You don't keep your brother. That's all that. Let's see where your morals is at.
Hold on. Listen to answer that. You asked a question, I'm answering. So, first, Booker is no longer a gangbanger. He don't even go by Booker Brown no more. He was known as Booker Brown, but he was asking why. When you go asking why, you forfeit everything. Second of all, ain't nobody, Booker ain't got no problems with nobody because Booker never told on nobody.
So he could go wherever he went free, especially he was upper echelon when he was out. That's my little brother. All right, so look, I'm gonna let you know. I was sick with niggas with the boy. Nigga. I met that nigga. That's your brother. You should know when he got the calipack. That nigga got the calipack. Nigga, a week before I went home. That nigga got the calipack. Niggas, he didn't wear his seconds. No, he never got on his second. Nigga, he on the tier with it. He on the tier with us. Nigga, you can put the calipack. You know us. Calipack, you know us. Oh, you know, that's the one nigga, but you talk to him every day. So you can say yeah, anybody can go ask some wife. So is your brother a bitch? No, come on, man. Is your brother a bitch? I'm thinking bitch up or answer why. Yeah, he's a bitch. And I told him when he went at somebody, nigga, he's supposed to bang out. Nigga, well, it's only got home. Because you know, they talk about that nigga go home. Hold on. You gonna get to the truth behind this, bro. Just because a nigga wanna go home, you don't tuck your tail like a bitch, nigga, and show pussy. That's what the reason why is, nigga. Look, well, in my opinion, you do whatever the fuck you gotta do to go home, as long as you don't tell on nobody. Because at the end of the day, you the only nigga that gotta do that time. And kids, nigga, if you wanna go home, I advise you to go home. Don't listen to no black nigga that's telling you to get life. Don't tell a black nigga that's gonna tell you to keep. All right, that's the gist of that. Uh, can y'all hear? Everybody hear? Everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear. And see, that's why, can y'all hear me? That's why I have a hard time doing this with random niggas and, you know what I'm saying, non-gang members, non-affiliates, because niggas don't understand the play and how to see it go. So we sitting here talking about it, and the first thing I said when it came up about him violating me was they talking about beating him half to death in the cell, or was they talking about actually running up in it? You see what I'm saying? It get murky, but when we talking about it, it kind of look like we defending it just because we asking questions and explaining. But to the gang, to the members, we know what's going on. We just having a conversation. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't apologize for talking about what we talking about, but we putting the right information on the board because we all said the same thing. I don't give a fuck what another nigga doing. I'm not doing that.
Exactly. So that's how they end up getting to the board. And from the information Jay Hood, the way he's saying it, he said he was on the phone with his girl the whole time they fought. He made the guy apologize for stealing the money to his girl. He did say, "Oh boy," said, violate him, and he was saying not in a taking the ass, but like, you know, piss on him. You know what I'm saying? Do some demoralizing shit to him because he stole. So that's not, I can't say he did no gay shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't. That ain't no confirmation. Not for
Right.
me.
And just because
Not,
the violation, you the booty baby, still don't make
yeah,
it mean that.
yeah. I don't. I'm thinking they somewhere off to the side, somewhere ducked off, and I don't. Yeah, now it's just not. It's not confirmation for me. But you are hanging around. You are accepting, bogus activity from your homies. So you turn your moral compass down when it comes to your homies. But how do you? That's the question. How do you say as a man that I have standards and I don't involve myself with certain things? You know, list the things that's against your standards. How do you accept that from someone that you call a friend? All of the things that you say you against, but one of your friends is some of that shit you accept. You accept it. How did that work?
It don't work.
Let me say it. Oh, go ahead, boy.
It don't work, bro. It don't, bro. Because see, I because right now that's selective politicking. Y'all DP a nigga down and beat him half to death if your homie was sleeping with a or doing that type of shit in the free world or whatever the case may be. So it's a pass behind the wall? Nah, brother.
Yeah, right. Cause see, I wouldn't let nobody come up here and run content on Lane. But Lane will let somebody come up here and run content on me. But we still homies.
Nah, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna let you
Shit.
lay that one down today. I'm gonna fuck with you.
Hey, bro,
I'm
I ain't
fuck-
tripping, man. I ain't tripping, brother. I ain't tripping.
Nah, man, you know I don't be giving a fuck about that shit. But that's not a super violation. You know what I'm saying? If somebody damn said I still
That's
hear
where
myself.
my bad. That's where I was going, bro. With the I'm on my headphones, so my bad. But that's where I was going with it. As far as at some point we do accept things that we don't accept. Cause we're on the internet, and I know y'all as real niggas though, for real. And there's a lot of shit we let slide on this bitch that we would not let slide for real. You know what I'm saying? So at some time we do selectively politics here to keep it clear. You know what I mean? Because like you said, a nigga go online page and want content on this, but you cannot type his
Damn.
name on my page. You cannot type his name on my page. No,
Hey, bro,
you
we
know,
we
pop
ain't
up
about to
my
make this
page.
about Lane, bro.
Hey
But I
man, it's
feel
Oh
just for
y'all
no,
the day.
though.
dang.
It's just for the day, man. It's just for the day. This
I,
your virtual DP, nigga.
man, I ain't Brown here for it, my nigga. I ain't running
Hey,
from
look, look. Hey, look. First of all, niggas don't really give a fuck about what a nigga talking about. You know what I'm saying? For real. So if a nigga, and then like nigga, if you decide that's what you want to do to get your point across, you know what I'm saying? Do that. You know, it don't matter. Nigga can't control what another nigga say. You know what I'm saying? I had no control over another nigga mouth. So if he say something that's against, you know, somebody, then you gotta come. You could decide whether you want to engage with that or you could decide not to. But it ain't no. But I'm not for one. What I ain't gonna do is let a nigga totally lie, especially if I know the facts. I will defend the homie, and
oh,
we ain't
most
gonna do
definitely.
too much on the homie name. Like, look, yeah, whatever y'all got going on, I think you know, because niggas be too far in their feelings. But that's another story. That's another whole other thing. We gonna get back to the J Hood, man. What's up, War Ready? War, hey, Ted.
Yo, yo.
So I ain't gonna get on him specifically about the allegations. That wasn't him.
Nah, from everything I'm hearing, he didn't do nothing, but he was around some questionable niggas that, you know what I'm saying? But they programming. They either older homies if they get down. So, you know what I'm saying? I ain't excusing you, I'm just explaining.
Right.
But that how your name get caught up in this shit while you fumbling around and shit. But I can't put it on him though. I haven't seen no credible
Right.
information that he did nothing wrong.
In that situation, that yeah, to keep yourself in the clear. You know, don't have that type of shit nowhere near. You know.
Hey, kid.
All right, let's go to the whack bashing panel.
We talk because we know what we talking about. Like with the situation. Bro, y'all just made a whole lie about the gay shit about me, bro. I didn't know your situation. Listen, bro. I didn't know. Listen. I didn't know your situation, bro. I didn't know your situation, so I can't say like, oh yeah, that's not true. I said what I said. Hold on. You backing up a rap? Why we trying to break that? Wait, that's what Wack wanted to do. Wait, that his man don't do it. We got to get on the same. Come on, man. Yeah. Hold on. No, I don't want to clarify this real quick. I keep getting my mic. Yeah, you know me, you know how to. That's weird. You know that gay shit is weird as fuck, bro. Like, listen. I really use it. Go to
Let's just stop, bro.
like that, bro. You not. That's like some. The niggas don't want me to get no pussy. Like, that's weird, cuz. Nah, they ain't pussy. They don't need to be getting you sticking their dick in the peanut butter. Y'all niggas talk about y'all just make a whole gay allegation up on the niggas. Man, that's how real nigga shit, bro. Come on, man. So you telling me I made this up? You know who else said I made something up on here? That rat ass nigga CS too back. Then this nigga whole year gonna tell me he like I'm gonna make some big content on you. They really made a whole lie up about this. What do Sims did? Do Sims did? He done made a whole lie. I don't know what the fuck do Sims. I just started to see do Sims live. Nigga, I came in here, nigga. Fuck you talking about? This nigga just said, "Oh, shit, he's on, bro." I'm saying shit by myself. Tapping a man on his ass. You can't some ass. That's why nigga do that all the time. Yeah.
He did admit to slapping a man on the ass in the county jail. He admitted to that.
I never did that, man. I never did that. Yeah, but all right, that's you, but I ain't gonna lie. You hear me out here? Yeah, I know you heard the
Is that freaky behavior, fellas?
Hell yeah.
What up, Ty? Thank you for showing up, my baby. That's definitely out of pocket freaky behavior.
Yeah, we ain't
Hey,
doing none of
doctor. I'm
Hey, y'all hear me, cuz? What'd you say? In the county jail, it was like a real war. It was like a real war going on in the county jail, and they was catching homies, embarrassing them, doing them like that too. Real quick, so like we was doing whatever they was doing to us, we was doing to them. Hey, hold on. Hey, real quick, my code just called. Hold on. That's what we was practicing. Right. Oh yeah, I saw it. Who was trying?
Oh, yeah, what up, my nigga? What up, Deuce?
When we got caught with that G, no, when we got caught downtown, we would have to go to care. Okay. He's like, oh, I said, you know, I got a whole title with my name in it, though. That's you know what? Whole allegation up on the nigga. That's weird. You could have asked me some shit. Nigga, you could have. Hey, what happened when you got caught in the time? You see? All right, that's all I need. I'll call you back, little C. Gray. Get in the first half, nigga. I wanted to expose this nigga. He was lying. So when he talking about a nigga can't be arrested as a passenger in, for GTA or accepting stolen property or receiving stolen property or joyride, he was a motherfucking lie. He tried to influence niggas to believe I didn't know what I was talking about when I was speaking, talking about I didn't have that kind of case. I called my golden thing. So when he talking about the snitching and that his boy couldn't get charged by him telling that, he still can get charged, nigga. Oh no, I picked him up and he knew the car was stolen, nigga. You still put, you ain't supposed to put nothing on nobody. So that's that. That's just my dude. I understand. You already me, bro. So when I was with the young nigga getting, they was doing that. But then, hey, stop doing that, bro. Okay, look at that. I don't know what's that. It's doing the right. That's what I'm saying. So, yeah, that's right, bro. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I was getting hit right, nigga. I went to jail this now because I was at a certain point in time, nigga. I was getting hit. I was cool. I remember. Straight up, I got a jail ass with no nigga, and then I was after thing, nigga. I walked back and got out of jail. That's what I'm saying. I just walked back. I'm with the jail, don't look everybody in the car, but I walked away with no case. I walked to the station. So I'm that's some new shit was going on. That's what I'm saying. So like guys like 14, like 14, 15. So I just look at them. I'm just saying, I'm just saying, both like when those things want to get back to people, right? That's what we're going to that shit. But look, it's simple as saying. But the relevant to whether they can charge you at that time or not for the GTA, if there's crimes going on, you ain't gonna put nobody in there. You ain't supposed to say nothing, let alone what? That somebody else is in there, and that's the point that we got away from. You know what I'm saying? You're right. You're right. I'm not saying you wrong about that part. Nigga standing alone. He keeps saying I'm hood. A nigga in the car. We got pulled over. On the end, I get pulled over, and you in the passenger seat. Well, I'm gonna say I don't know you. What nigga? Back here, nigga. I said, well, my exact words, and I was 17 years old. My exact words, and I was okay. Fine, whatever, bro. You can say what you want to say. I just don't know how to do it. Like that's weird. You know, now I
I ain't tripping, my nigga. I'm just trying to get this shit out because I know he ain't gonna be able to answer this shit.
Oh shit!
Listen, Playboy. Why you wait till you get on camera to fight that man? Why you ain't dance before that? What up, though?
Because okay. All right, so look.
No, I know why you did it. Because why not to do it?
That bitch, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm saying it. Only I see Story Face 2 times. The last time I came in no jumper, when I got on the show, when I first came in, I came like an hour late. I tried to shake his hand. He gave me a nasty ass look, act like he don't want me to sit next to God. Right? Nigga, this time I no jumper, nigga. Adam was like, "Oh, we got two Wack lovers." I said, "Hey, yeah, man, that's family. That is family." I told the nigga like right then and there, like, "Food, hey, that's my family. I consider your family." I gave a nigga verbal warning and told him like, "Hey, it is my family. Even if you, nigga, if you from Brim, do Sam's, you probably don't like niggas for 40s, which means it's gonna be if a nigga from you probably got if you got to a nigga for 40s, you're not gonna diss all the neighborhoods. You're not gonna diss just because you dislike one nigga from over there." Nigga, so what I'm saying is, I told the nigga, I know we both know how you feel about my people's food, but you don't gotta keep throwing it in my face, cuz. You don't gotta do that, nigga. That's disrespectful. And that's why I said, bro, you ain't got no real beef. Nigga, if you don't got no real beef, why you got this wrong? That's what we're because I address it, nigga, when it came up. I ain't never had a conversation with him outside of the panel no jumper. Nigga, we not me and him.
So because he put you on PC, that fast talking don't work with my nigga. He said he was on the PCR.
Yo, hey, Cody, I'm telling him I talk all the time for anything.
I see you fight all the time. I see you.
I told you, stop calling ODM, nigga, for anything. Nigga, I don't know that. You can't keep it real. Why you can't keep it real? Keep it real. ODM is not being interviewed, bro. All right, so look, basically, me and Munchie, me and Munchie, we had an understanding. We sat down and had an understanding, right? We sat down and had an understanding, and we hashed out everything that me and him had going on, and me and him had got an understanding with that, right? And like I said, I consider Wack my people. So then when Sporty Face did shit, shook my hand, and Sporty Face kept talking about, oh nigga, every time a nigga say, oh Jay to this team Wack, nigga, you saying fuck Wack. Nigga, like that's like you saying it directly to me. And then when I say, right, let me finish. Okay, we know, all right, but we not face to face. We not face to face, so I wouldn't even get at you like that because I don't internet shit from bullshit. It's the internet shit, cuz. So let me finish. 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 Hey, listen, we all in here. Let's talk with one listen. Let's talk with order, bro.
Why y'all think say lie? Ted Rex? Hold on. Say lie? Lie ain't lie. You breaking up like you walked away from your phone. You want a bad spot? All right, I'll go put a question on the board. Anybody else hear me?
Go ahead, Bubba.
Why y'all think that shit went in disarray like that?
In my opinion, they already trying to get at, bro.
Yo,
So it's gonna go left anyway. Go ahead, Lane. You good?
no, that ain't like that's me.
That's
Hey,
correct.
Spill, I can hear you. You hear me, Spill?
I think he dropped down to clear the sound. I think
Yeah,
Lane took the sound.
Lane must took the sound with him.
But to answer your question, I think it went left because it was gonna go left anyway. Because they trying to push the line on Jay Hood. But if they really just have a conversation, they find out that they got more in common than they disagree about, and they can get some real understanding.
So
Yeah,
what
yeah,
was the
them niggas
question?
already came. They already came in bars. Them niggas out, brother. Them niggas just trying to press that nigga. But my whole thing
Lane.
is, and look, you can hear me, Spill,
Yeah, I hear you.
because I know we kept going back and forth about this yesterday. My whole thing in this situation is, when did taking a fade in LA get so motherfucking controversial? Like what? Like I understand the dynamics of what's going on, but taking fades in LA supposed to be a normal thing. So why is all these niggas trying to press up on this man and do all this extra shit when he just said I felt like he was disrespecting me? It's some shit that happened off camera. I feel like he kept trying me. And I just want to take a fade with him. Why is everybody so mad?
Because of what he
They ain't
said,
really
though.
mad politics.
Wait, somebody, I hear somebody echo. All right, it's good now.
Hey,
What y'all was
all right,
saying?
look, check it. It's not. I don't think the squabble was the problem. I think the issue is he's lying. He said the first he only met 40 Face twice, both times on camera. The first time they met, he shook. He went to shake his hand, and it was like a half-ass handshake. And then he said he looked at him funny, like he didn't want him to sit next to him. That's the first time. The second time, he's saying that, hey, we got to. It went there because I said I'm whack that whack my family, and you keep saying fuck whack, and I didn't. And we all agreed that none of us heard him say fuck whack when it was on that podcast.
Right. I don't think
And
he
that's
meant
why
that
him being
literally like that. What he was saying, he was saying that's the kind of energy that he brought out. But what Jay Hood did say was that the man said fighting words to him when he said, I ain't going back and forth with you. In his mind, he clicked like, so we're going to do that thing. We ain't going back and forth. I'm on that too then. That's just in his defense. That's what he said.
that's how I can see when he said like I'm going or something like that. The man said I ain't going back and forth about it. But what he did, so Lane saying, because Lane, you breaking up like a motherfucker, but I hear you. I kind of make out what he's saying. He said, basically, the man said he not going back and forth with him about, what the actual conversation of the dislike. And and he's saying that's not fighting words. That's just like, hey, I ain't going back and forth with you about, whether, how I feel about what.
Okay, so that's a way to explain the situation. So Jay Hood actually said that maybe he jumped the gun.
Hold
You
on,
know what I'm
Ted.
saying?
I
Because
don't
he
hear you.
thought when you said,
Yo, yo.
Yo.
All right. What was you saying? Because I couldn't hear you.
Oh, okay. He was saying like when Spody said I ain't going back and forth with you, that he automatically click thinking that, you know what I'm saying? That means we can get at. So he actually admitted that maybe he jumped the gun on that.
Yeah.
So I could understand where niggas is going with it. But at the same time, it wasn't necessarily about I ain't going back and forth with you about the Wack shit. And Jay Hood mind it was I ain't going back and forth with you, nigga. We can got now woo. So that what he was on. I don't think he necessarily was trying to bump about Wack. Like he didn't come up there for that. If he went there, it was gonna go there. But you know what I'm saying? I think he was actually gonna come up there in the podcast and talk his shit too. Yeah, you gonna talk shit, I'm gonna talk shit. But I ain't gonna tolerate no disrespect. And that's what's real. We talking shit about whatever we talking shit about, but who gonna tolerate some disrespect? Nobody.
Nobody. Nobody. But I can't confirm or the actual shaking hands and dirty looks. I can't confirm it. I don't know. Maybe some niggas be having a look on their face and they just look mean, but they ain't really got nothing against you. It's just they face stuck like that.
Right. And I can't say that was an excuse. That was a cop out. You know what I'm saying? I can't say that. That was the man how you felt.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But again, we're not about to fight about how you feel, nigga. See what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I've been number one section everywhere I ever been. It's always niggas that didn't like me. I'm not about to fight every nigga that don't like me. Go suck it with me. For real. Go find you something else to do. Come around me playing, blow you out the shoe.
But I think it got kind of all over the place because he did tell a blatant lie about Sporty kept saying fuck what, and it wasn't fuck what, it was I don't fuck with. But
And
niggas
see
who
that
was
what I
here.
think he was just talking saying in general type, not saying exactly those was the words used, but that was the energy that was used. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
That's what I think he was. I don't think he was blatantly trying to lie on the man and tell no lie type shit. I'm trying to give nigga all the credit because he just popped out. I'm starting a career like this, baby. You know what I'm saying? Whether I tell lies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Be careful what you say and make sure you saying what you saying. Type shit.
said he's not prepared.
He has the energy and the charisma to actually do the podcast. He got it. It's just a lot of little things he got to learn, the little nuances of it. And one of them is being clear with your words, making sure that you're saying what you're saying and you mean what you say. You know what I'm saying? Because you see how everything can get twisted up. Because they run around with a whole narrative about Muncie B getting hold out. And I don't think Muncie B got hold out in that situation. Muncie did what, you know what I'm saying, kind of what Spear would do. I ain't talking to y'all about none of that and just mute it up. How you feel? You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm on and left it there. I don't think that's being hold out. I can't hear nobody talking. Appreciate
Y'all can
that.
hear me?
Yeah, go ahead,
Yep.
brother.
Yeah. I don't know if y'all heard what I was saying, but I repeat it right quick. I feel like he using that as a cop out. Because he already said, he initially said a lot of shit that could have already made it go there. Bro was doing just a little bit too much, bro.
And see, that's why I say explaining yourself. That's why we always say that explaining yourself is bad. See, I want that.
Yeah, but he lying though. He talking instead of just addressing a situation and taking accountability, he talking about I ain't finna let niggas be saying fuck my family and all the whoop the whoop, all the extra shit. That ain't what happened. And the act is if you don't know man. He ain't just like us. That nigga, if we in tune way in fucking uh 5, 6, 7 states away, ain't no way he right there in California and don't know what's going on, bro. Ain't nothing in the world make me believe that shit.
I just, man, I just man, it's just, bro, them LA niggas, that's all they talk about is taking fades. I just don't understand what's so bad. Even if he just had a problem with him, even if he felt like the nigga was looking at him wrong and he was like, man, let's squabble. I feel like you playing with me every time I come around. Like, what's that? Even if he lying and making up a situation and he like, man, my family, just take the fade because he wanted to squabble. He didn't want to talk to him or nothing because when Spody trying to talk, he like, man, it seems like you got an end on your back. Like, what's going on? Man, fuck that shit. Let's squabble. Nigga, just take the fade. It's good. Just take the fade, get it out the way, beat the nigga ass, do whatever you do, and keep it pushing, brother. Like, what's the big issue about? Like, everybody mad for what?
But it ain't about the fade, but the nigga sitting up there lying. That's why they pressing the Lord line on the nigga.
To go left. Niggas is
Because I
lying
knew it was
about a
more
face.
context around it though. Because it's like how he's saying, Spody do always be having that little stupid look on his. I know that for a fact because I watched the podcast. He always sitting there looking like he mean mugging, especially if somebody saying something he don't like. He'll start shrugging up his face and shit. Shit, bro, y'all gotta realize this nigga just got the penitentiaries. That's like gladiators. All them niggas doing is fighting in that hole. So this nigga already on 10. He already, and he got rumors on him. So he trying to clear his name up too. So a nigga in there playing, and nigga keep playing them close. And nigga, I'm saying something about the Wack shit, even though he wrong about that Wack shit. Like that shit just don't make no sense. But him just taking the fade, bro, I don't see the issue in two LA niggas wanting to take fades. Cause them niggas literally come out and say, y'all don't push y'all politics right nowhere else. We the homeland for niggas. All around the world that claim Crip and blood, they whole thing is niggas don't take fades. So like y'all on with DP, y'all don't take fades, woo woo. So bro, I can't be mad at a LA nigga telling the other LA nigga, let's take a fade. Like that's just what they do. Like we from different places, so if y'all niggas, y'all like shit, like you don't gotta take a fade with a nigga just cause he got a problem with him. That's true, cause we from different places. That's just how we operate. But bro, down there, shit, if a nigga call you out and you don't take a fade, you done nothing to get DP. So it's like that's just they politics. That's just my outlook on the situation. I'm gonna mute back up. I'm just trying to wrap my head around that shit, bro. Cause it's like all that shit getting pushed out of context, bro. Like them niggas just took a fade. That's all that happened. Now this shit, them niggas acting like he shot the nigga.
Nah, it's more. I think it's Rex. I think it ain't about the fade. I think it's more about on the doing it on no jumper shit because niggas think that you really knew you know about this internet shit. You really know. They think he know or he would have knew. And if you on a podcast, the pod just pod, but you can't tell no nigga how to feel about no other nigga. And if that's your reasoning for fading, that shit crazy. I don't think it's about the actual scratch. If it was just a regular, cause you from here and I'm from here and we squabble, then I think nigga wouldn't even care. But it's just the reasoning behind it, just not justifiable, bro. Like you jumped out there for a nigga that ain't even fighting for himself. I think that's the more
Politics of it come in.
reckless part.
That's what they handling right now. The politics. What was the fade about? My little partner ain't got to take no fade with you just because you don't like him. You know what I'm saying? What are we talking about? And like Lane said, the nigga lying. So that means people getting totally, getting different understandings of why y'all trying to squabble, man. If it was about Wack, just say
And
it was about Wack. If it was look, then say that.
if niggas really feel like you on a redemption mission, you trying to redeem yourself for some old weird because of what that shit that you got going on. And niggas ain't gotta fight you for that. So it's not like you squabbling for no real reason. You just picking fights. You just picking that shit. You trying to start some shit so you can redeem yourself.
Hey, I bet if there was 4X's up there, that nigga energy wouldn't have been so turned.
But 4 extra ain't he handicapped too now. So I don't know. You gotta say 4 extra with both his hands. Hey, and to put this on, I know this ain't got nothing to do with nothing,
Well,
but
yeah,
since you brought up 4 extra,
now,
since you brought up 4 extra, don't y'all find it mighty odd that the same hand that 4 extra blew off with the MA with the firework is the same hand he knocked Unc Cup over with.
Man, come on, fool.
I'm just saying, brother. I'm just putting it out there. It's
Damn, how you
odd.
doing? Cute as
It's
hell.
some strange shit.
And that little bit's cute.
You should have got her on the podcast.
he
Get her on
did.
the podcast.
He was in the truck. You know, I would have ran. But
Wait, that was the same hand
Yeah, that was the
he
same
did
man
what
he
with?
knocked over 607 Unc Cup. That cup Unc carry around. That's the same hand he knocked that cup over with. Do we find that strange? Yeah, Lane. Say Lane. All right, I'm getting back to the video.
One mic, or we gonna start shooting everybody. So look, I don't got nothing against. I don't got nothing against Stony Face food, but this the environment that I grew up in the county gym and I grew up in juvenile hall.
Wow.
So when certain words and certain phrases get out there, nigga, I react a certain way, and that's why I don't know. Like, ODM, he been his hell with me. When I fought the nigga DG60 over bullshit argument. When I fought Fiend, nigga, for
Yeah,
hard
yeah,
time,
I
nigga,
hear
over
you.
a bullshit argument, nigga. What nigga?
Who you talking to me?
Yo,
Yeah. Can you hear me?
nah, yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I'm pretty. I'll play the video again.
Plenty of fights on the yard with this nigga ODM stuff. Cause I know exactly. Can I ask the same question, nigga, right? No, it was all over because nigga, we on a podcast, we here to have a conversation and go back and forth. That nigga said, man, I'm not going. He said, I'm not going back and forth. He said, I'm not going back and forth.
You take your hand. That don't work on me. Why you didn't get out when you didn't take your hand? If you was so mad.
Because I had just got in the building on my first episode, and I had to sit back and really look at it and evaluate it and say, look, this nigga think I'm a bitch. So nigga, I came back with nigga with the energy like nigga, I'm not no bitch.
Get out.
You know, immediately, I didn't get extra out, I didn't get loud. Like, oh, just to let you know, I'm like, I'm not no bitch. You're not gonna get away talking to me any kind of way. I'm not accepting no disrespect. A nigga can say what the fuck you want to say on this internet, nigga. Any nigga out here in the streets, ever been on the streets, competing, ain't taking no motherfucking disrespect. Question, period. Dead homies, nigga. Jail or hell. I'm not taking no disrespect. I'm gonna talk about my respect. Dead homies, nigga. ODM Slim, I got shot 9 times at the mall. Nigga, the hood tripping, turned up. Nigga, I'm not gonna put no running. Nigga, that's why niggas weird talking about, oh, this nigga did something with a stolen car. Nigga, I've been shot 9 times on camera. Nobody went to jail. Nigga, I just fought 4 murder cases and nobody went to jail. That's what you want to I think you need to be like, no,
Hold on. Nigga, you went to a PC or that's weird. You rolled it up to a PC or that's weird. You implicated niggas in crime, that's weird. You said you stopped begging, you a Muslim, but you talking about on the dead homies, that's weird, nigga. Fuck, you gonna talk about what's weird. Weird ass nigga. Nigga, you talking about the nigga that tried to get your daddy knocked down is your uncle when you had no blood ties to the nigga. That's weird, nigga.
Say Rex.
Yep, I'm here.
You making sure. I'm making sure you can hear me. You can hear each other. You hear what's going on?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Is he making points? You know, points valid.
Hey, them points valid, nigga. Why is you on a PC or
Fuck you with no nigga that I ain't never met. Nigga, I'm not beefing with no nigga like on the dead homies, cuz whatever me, you gotta be bloodshed in order for me to beef with somebody, fool. I don't feel like me fighting somebody, it's me saying I beef with them. James, nigga, I fight niggas. Hey, I don't beef with them all the time. Hold on, nigga. If we can anything, I just told you, this nigga brother.
Hold on, Jay. Go ahead, Rich. Trap, it's your turn. Go ahead.
James, I just got like 4 quick, simple questions. I'll get out your face.
You got 4 questions.
Number one, conversations. Jay Hood, can you hear me? Yeah. All right, bet. Were you aware that Spody Face had issues with Wack prior to being on camera? Oh, I can't hear none of y'all. Oh, you might have to leave and
what
come
you said?
back.
Oh, you
No, no,
talk.
no.
That's
That's
that.
Can y'all
That's
hear
that
me?
nigga talking.
I can hear you, Rich. Trap.
I can hear you. We can hear you. You was really quiet. You said you want to leave and come back.
Yeah, when he come back, I'll pull him up, but you can re-ask the question.
Let me. I'll wait till he comes back. But let me say this, Tom. We gotta have simpleness because it's a lot of dudes on the panel, and we understand the content is what it is, bro. Like we don't put jackets on people. Real, we don't do that shit, bro. We don't put jackets on it. Go ahead, put your jacket on me and just try to make me a snitch, cuz. Like if me and you catch a case, and me and you got some a defense strategy, nigga, it should be nobody else's business. If you not mad and I'm not mad, nigga, why the fuck do it matter, bro? I was.
Well, first, I'm not mad. I'm calling it how I see it. Second of all, the dude that
How you calling it how you see it in another state?
listen, bro.
You calling it how you see it in a whole other state? Why would you call it? Because look,
Nigga, I'll fuck
check this out.
you, nigga. Gonna tell a nigga how to politic. Nigga,
Bro, you're not supposed to politics unless you're in the field.
years, nigga. What the fuck you mean?
Bro,
It's levels to the politics, nigga.
you're not supposed to politics.
But hey, Spill,
You're not supposed to politics on the internet at all.
yeah.
I agree with that too. Though, like the nigga he talking, even though they having a conversation, of course, but like that nigga just like what he's saying true. Like niggas be trying to politic. Like nigga, you ain't even in the field, bro. Like you way out of state. Like
Yeah.
you feel me, fool?
Yeah. Yeah. But
But They brought it to the internet. I know. Would you say you going in and out on me?
He was,
You going in and out on me,
you know what I'm
Phil?
saying? Like
I,
on the internet, hello,
yeah, you can hear me?
I hear you.
All right, I hear you now. You good.
You hear me?
Yeah.
Because we on the internet doesn't mean it changed our politics.
But
But you absolutely right. Your ass need to be available if you politicking on me. See what I'm saying?
nah, for real.
You know, so I do agree with that. You need to if you trying to push a line. But if I'm not trying to push a line and I'm just calling it how I see it, the politics, whether you like it or not.
Nah,
Is
for
that
sure.
so? So what we saying is two things is true at the same time. This shit on the internet, nigga, is here. You brought it here, or it got here somehow. We don't fucking know. All we know is what we have in front of us. So two things, they both work.
Two things can be right for
'Cause
sure.
your ass your ass need to be available if you calling a nigga. You know what I'm saying? And that's why, say to your point. You know what I'm saying? Like all this shit, nigga be talking crazy, nigga. I'd rather you be where I could break your jaw. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for
And,
sure, brother.
if Ty's still in the chat, she asked the question. She said, if you could have a superpower, what would it be? I said, I wish I could grab a nigga through the phone. I don't give a fuck about nothing else.
Well, yeah, funny as hell.
But that's the truth, though.
That nigga dead ass serious. That nigga said, I wish I could grab a nigga through.
I see. I don't give a fuck about no money, no nothing.
Nah, that's what I'm about to
I
say.
just
I ain't
want
gonna
to
lie, fool.
fuck.
I'm gonna do some money shit. Nigga, make me
Nigga, you already
incognito,
get
boy. I'm
money. You
trying,
don't need.
but still, I want to be incognito, fool. Yeah, I'm
You can't
sliding
see
through
me until
banks.
you
I'm
see me.
sliding through every money center in America. They gonna be like, it was a ghost.
Man, that shit gonna be crazy. You can only carry out so much at a time.
Nah, for sure. But yeah, you can let it run, fool. I
Little,
just had to
little
ask that.
truck.
Politics on the internet at all. What the fuck is you talking about? That's politics. It is an insurance policy. You ain't this shit right here is an insurance policy. This is anyway. Well, back to you. This is an insurance policy. Oh, damn well, as long as you talk about me, my people gonna listen. I'm tired of him right now. He can come back up after he shoots. Not to get 5 minutes. That's 1 minute. 1 second. So as far as you being labeled a snitch happened on the penitentiary yard for niggas that seen it the same way I told you I would politic. Right. So how did I make that up? That's how the politics go. What you ain't gonna do is come up here and push a false narrative like I'm just making this up. Nigga, this is what you got rolling up the yard for, nigga. That's how the politics go. You can fool some of the people some of the time. All of the people some of the time. But you can't fool all of the people all of the time. You just did what 7 years I done it. I got wrong with fuck nigga, but I'm just here. Nigga, how the fuck you
Wait,
gonna tell
hey,
me
hold
about
on,
some
Spill.
politics? He's
Yeah,
You seen
yeah.
Spotify drop the video, huh? Breaking down the squabble.
Saying that they didn't fight, and then he dropping them. I thought he said they didn't fight.
Nah, it say Spotify speaks on fighting with Jay.
Okay, put it in the chat. We'll go. We'll put in. Hold on, I'll look it up in a second. Let's get past this. We'll do that next.
Like, huh?
Heat up, nigga.
Uh,
That's I think. Oh, you probably already watched. He dropped it 11 hours ago.
11 hours ago. Yeah, I think I seen that. But we'll run it.
Oh,
See what he say.
for sure.
It's a difference. It's a major difference. A nigga walk the main line, level 4, 180, USPs for 3 years straight, California Youth Authority for 6 years, the LA County Jail, and a whole bunch of other shit in between. Nigga, you didn't even graduate, nigga. In fact, you flunked, nigga. Elementary school. How the fuck you gonna talk about how you supposed to politic? Nigga, ain't nobody made that. You see what I really not.
I'm gonna say I think Buddy a bully, and I think he bullying on niggas to get them to accept the fact that he went to a 50-50 and make it cool.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's his main thing is that that's what he fit. That's what he moving off of for real. That 50-50 shit. That's why when Sparty Face said that shit about PC, that's why he got so bugged up. Like he he trying to he trying to fix his name. That's why he dangerous right now. He
Trying,
don't need to be podcasting
yep,
because
he on a
he
redemption mission, but
he a loose screw.
yep. and and he teaming up with the wrong shit. He ain't even on the side of right when he picking sides,
You
and he
feel me?
riding for that. So he is. It seems to be some sort of a threat, and when you a threat on the wrong side, unfortunately, sometimes those threats get neutralized if they still trying to play active. But I don't wish that on him. I wish he just, you know, podcast.
Look, bro, I ain't coming for you. I ain't got no issue with you. And I wish you the best. I stay on your Islam and you spend the time with your family. Ain't nobody coming and gunning at you or your brother that I know about. And I wish you the best. But I'm going to call it how I see it. Because you don't like it, don't mean niggas is lying on you or making it up. And then as far as actual shit, I talked to these 3 niggas in the pen today. They told me about it yesterday. When I talked about it today, I listed names. You confirmed, you know. You confirmed one of them was a booty man. And you did that. And then you saying that he wasn't the lookout when you beat up the nigga. And then when I said, oh, he wasn't, then you come back and say he told you to violate. So he was the lookout. Double QA conversations. I'm just making sure that y'all following the fact. They can get the content. Everybody can have a chance to talk, but you can't over talk me on my channel. You know what I'm saying? We can conversate. We can sing together, but we can't talk at the same time. Jay, why you lie again? Why you lie again, bro? What I lie about, man? Nigga, you said I said Tone was the lookout when I fought the homie Twin. Nigga, nobody was the lookout when I fought Twin. Nobody was the lookout when I fought the nigga for San Bernardino. I knocked both the niggas out. I broke Twin jaw for stealing 600 from me. I beat the nigga from Bahia because nigga he still have a bitch's spice on. And my bitch was on the phone. I made the nigga apologize to my bitch because nigga my bitch needed her car though, nigga. So I made the nigga apologize to my bitch, nigga. Nigga, I whipped cuz out, nigga. And then nigga, I told the homie from Gangsters, Tone, and Tone was like, nigga, you was really stealing from the homie J Hood. You was really stealing from nigga, you lucky you better than me, nigga. Cause if it was me, I would have violated your ass. We like, Tone, you always gonna let him like, nigga, you just said that I said Tone was my lookout. Tone wasn't, no, he had the yarn for the gangsters, cuz. He had the yarn for the blacks, nigga. Hey, Hood, I just got one question for you, bro. Is there any truth to what B Bray said that you and him had set up a play that you was supposed to shit how much he beat? Bro, I would not hit no disabled person. I would like that fool. I would not fool. Like that shit, nigga, that's a life shit. Why would I do that? Cuz like I don't got a tolerable gun cheese. You gotta be all know what it is. I don't got a games. hold on. Yeah, let me ask you this real quick. So when you said that to Smiley Face, this y'all here. So when you said that to Smiley Face, right? Yeah. And you was like, don't be talking about this. You know Wack ain't caught no fades, and he be calling all these fades out. How can you catch a fade for a nigga that ain't catching no fades? He got dudes fade, Diggs fade, nigga my fade. You know I'm a squabbling up. Nigga, I don't call the nigga on the game time. You still call the so I didn't know. You got fades. I didn't know none of you niggas even beef with that nigga. I don't care. I'm a beef nigga with the fudge. I don't care, bro. It's a million times my niggas. I don't know about him being a bitch, bro. No, he's a bitch. I'm trying to I always see him fighting. I be seeing him. He be. I ain't seen nobody like marking him out in person. You want to see the video of marking him out in person? Nigga. When I say it's crazy, nigga. Nah, that nigga's a bitch. That nigga's a bitch. Oh my God, he's a bitch. That's my uncle, and I believe in my uncle's a bitch. Yeah, bro. He said he don't know that nigga. Your daddy said that nigga told on him. That ain't your uncle. How your uncle telling your dad? Nigga, you know, I'm sorry, man. I ain't never told my brother. Okay, so what you think about? Hold on, what you think about your daddy saying that he is snitch? I don't care about what my dad say. Like, oh, you don't go against the nigga who made you for the nigga who not even sharing blood with you. Like, even my dad talk every day. What are you talking about, nigga? I'm not saying him and your daddy talk every day. I'm saying the video where your daddy said he is snitching, he on the paperwork. Yeah, so if my dad forgive him, why wouldn't I forgive him? So you just said that you not working out of so you saw your daddy do. No, I didn't, nigga. I didn't pay attention to him. No, I don't watch nothing with my dad because I didn't expect something. He was on that nigga. Anything with my dad is gonna make me mad. I don't just talking to him gets me mad. Okay, so I did it. You actually saw your daddy. You got a business against your daddy. Y'all need family counseling. So you going against this nigga. I'm not going against my dad. My dad ain't not going to say like we ain't in competition with nobody. Nigga just trying to like prosper, bro. I don't even know like all this fake beef, and I don't even like do. You need to remember for being a fucking caution the way you're politic and dance around questions. You good at it. I don't even like. I'm being honest. I'm just telling you. Why did you tell my name? Why did you tell me? Let me get a second on you. I can't believe you. For 7 minutes, I can just have my trip, bro. A lot of people only know for 7 minutes I can get my trip, bro. Hey, I was staying on time, bro. Jay, you keep dancing on the question, but did you not know Sporty Face had an issue with Wack prior to the camera cutting off? Did you know that? So you had no idea. Bro, I really don't be watching YouTube. I'm not saying you're doing I'm gonna be honest with you. Every time I look at YouTube, there's always a video about me, and that shit does irritate me. The only thing I be on like Apple Music. I be in my car. I really like. If you really look at my YouTube channel, I drop like once a week. So short answer, you didn't know that Sporty Face had a problem with Wack until you got. Okay, look. And the reason why I tell him we can squabble is because he said, I'm not about to go back and forth with you. Well, I know that. Hold on. I'm going to get to that because that's my fourth question. But to answer the first one, let me get 2 more quick ones out the way and I'll do the fourth. Because y'all got a lot going on. So I'm going to get in and out like a robbery. You say, I got you, my nigga. I got you. My second question is, are you going to squabble every person who has an issue with Wack in our social media space that is in Los Angeles? I feel like if everybody is agreeing to be mature, once everybody see how I reacted, nigga, and how I feel about nigga my family, a nigga should walk up to me and be like, if a nigga is stupid enough and ignorant enough to walk up to me, knowing that that's my people, even though they know I got nothing to do with that shit, and be like, hey, nigga, fuck your uncle. Nigga, I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to that except by, but I'm not gonna walk up though. I'm not gonna walk up to the nigga. I'm not looking for those. Like, you know, you're telling me as like I'm not talking to you from a gang aspect. I'm talking to you as just being a human. So I don't care about the policies of the gang baby. What I care about is you just got done from doing double digit numbers. You beat the needle. You beat a life sentence, and you are out of jail for less than a year. And you're telling me you're willing to put yourself in a position to violate the parole that you're on after beating the needle and life for a nigga who will not catch fucking rice out of it. That's what I'm trying to see. But what I'm saying is, I don't feel like I'm putting myself at risk because these niggas was trying to say to like, leave that nigga the fuck alone. These niggas like, you know, Flock on the lights just in the police had no jumper yesterday, right? Yeah. So whereas you maybe not have got into a violent situation while on parole, that's an easy way for you to end up in jail. I'm moving to the next question. So without saying about way, you're saying that yeah, you'll go to jail for Wack, because you're not saying you won't go to jail for him. I'm not going to jail for Wack. He a hoe. I'm not going to jail for that. I ain't planning on going to jail for no nigga, bro. I'm not. If I walk up to you right now and say your uncle is a hoe, and when I saw him, I smacked him in the head. You try to fight. That's 20 jail. No, that's not, nigga. You just walked up and provoked me. You just started an argument. By your common sense of doing 11 years in the penitentiary, beating a needle and life. Yes, agents under evidence code 189. If somebody provokes you, I was going to go to jail for 11 years. You can't talk the law with me. Well, I know. I wasn't. I had to learn while I was in here, but I took my time. And I learned exactly. So, but no matter where you learned that does not negate my knowledge. Virtue does not cover verbal altercations. It covers me putting my hands on you. You're telling me fighting. No. It covers an assault. It covers an assault. I mean, what the fuck? Any defensive posture is assault. No, it's not. It's not. It's not. If you spit on somebody, it's an assault. If you get like I said that I'm not somebody that is a hoe. That's not what we're talking about. You're moving about the two money around. You swear up, and I'm saying anyway. See how you're adding things that I didn't say? I said if I use my words like an adult and say your uncle's a hoe, you're going to respond in violence and put yourself in a position to go to jail for a nigga who won't do things. So you said you're going to walk up on me like this and say, Uncle Wack is a hoe. Well, I probably wouldn't lean in. I wouldn't have my hands on my britches, but yes, essentially. What would your hands be? Not on my britches. That would be a poor defensive position. Yeah, so you would be in the defensive position. With that, defensive is not offensive, and you can't go to jail with somebody. Defensive. If I perceive you as a threat, that is assault. No, it's not. Let's look it up. Okay, it's a lot. Let's look it up. So look, I'm not gonna sit here and argue with smartest kid on the short bus about that. We'll just move forward. Shout it up. And let's look it up. Look it up.
God damn. He said he ain't arguing with the smartest kid on short, though. I don't think you should. What's up, chat? Y'all like, share, subscribe, man. Type in the comment section so we can get some conversation going. Guys on the panel left, they got the fuck on. So y'all just stuck with me. But I gotta admit, that was a stupid ass conversation. It's a stupid ass shit this nigga trying to run on a panel full of grown men with common sense. You cannot justify your actions and your behavior because you're trying to run on the wrong side of it or right, and you catch a phase for somebody that won't even fight for themselves. It's not. It's different when If I see a guy getting picked on and he don't want to be bothered and he just in a no-win situation and I step in and stand up, that is acceptable. But if you out here saying fuck people mamas, say your mama suck my dick, you doing saying the most egregious, offensive um shit you can come up with, you gotta catch your own phase before I'm not stepping in the middle of that shit. You said that. Stand on it. You can't start to run. You can't run. How do I feel about who taking the girl cut? Oh, by Sauce taking the bitch car? That wasn't her car. That wasn't her car, Warwick. Y'all anything to trick and get a hoe in, she turn in the pimp. Oh, Stan G. I ain't heard about it. Where I get that where I get that from? Where I get that content from? And which bitch? Talking about what's the name, cousin? He took our girl car. Ah, y'all know Stan G. He doing broke nigga dope fiend shit. That's what I feel. That's what I think about it. If that's her car, shit. I don't know. They situation on some boyfriend, girlfriend shit. He took her car. That shit is weird. She put the car in his name. Nah, that's his car then. That ain't her car, that's his car. It's in his name. Yeah, man, you can't. Well, he tricked the bitch in the put. All right, my brother, my older brother, he tricked the fat bitch into buying him a car. He didn't get that car back. He didn't give none of the money. He didn't give a fuck. She bought the car in his name, and it was over with. She was just a poor judge of character. I'm thinking now if it was her car and you know what I'm saying, he was using it and he just ran off with it, you know what I'm saying, then that's he wrong for it. But that's you gotta be careful putting these car vehicles and houses in your girlfriend or boyfriend name because you know mad day come about. When mad day come, they can put your ass out because that shit is in their name. Legally, it's there. Say like legally, that's her. That's his car.
I can hear you now.
Yeah, I was saying, you already asked me about KP, Stan G taking off with KP cousin car. But then he let me know, he said that the car is in Stan G name. That's not
Man,
K, that's Stan G car.
I was just about to say, bro, if Pimpin convinced the bitch to put 4,500 on the car and put it in his name, that ain't on
That's his
Pimpin,
car.
man.
Actually, Stan ain't no pimping. But yeah, legally it's his car. Pimping don't have those type of problems. The whole know that shit belong to him. We just not seen and like we just seen publicly Drake buy a bitch a Maybach and the bitch gave it to Sauce. She not and they go whatever problem they having, she didn't say, he took my car, Drake bought me. Yeah, she didn't say he took a he, Drake bought me a car and this motherfucker took it. She didn't say that. She said, you got your girls to beat my ass. No. She said, you put your hands on me already. She was more concerned about getting her ass whooped than she was about that Maybach. Because she knew that Maybach didn't belong to her.
Yo,
Yeah,
yeah. I was just saying, if Pimpin convinced the bitch to put the whip in his name, man, put up the bread, hey,
look, the whole thing is, and ain't no convincing. She already know this shit. This fine. We just saw her. That bitch ain't say nothing about this my car. Cause she knew when she the mission is to kill and turn it in. Mission is to break on the tree. She did her job. He trying to convince her of some shit. He be on some boyfriend pimp. He on some boyfriend shit.
so basically what you saying is he swindled the bitch.
Basically. Pimpin' ain't swindling no bitch. Bitch already know.
I feel. So what's the verdict on J Hood?
Shit, I got the same verdict. He went up there on some bullshit.
Me too.
Trying to take phase for a nigga that won't take phase for himself. That's bullshit.
Cause if he going by that, boy, your ass got about 30, 40 fades waiting on you.
Exactly. You're not finna win all of them. But see, he trying to make it out to like, oh, if niggas knowing how I react on some bully shit. Like niggas knowing how I'm gonna react. You come up to me, you ain't gonna come up to me with that shit no more type shit. Like, bro, all right, you that ain't what you said. You on some shit like anybody say anything about this nigga. Anybody got a problem with this nigga got a problem with me shit. That's the way I take it.
Yeah.
Got a problem with him, got a problem with me. But see, when you start to hear him talk, you listen to where he at morally, he accepting all kind of shit that's against the grain. So they gonna trick him. They gonna trick him off the street. He said it himself. He got for 3 to 6 months before they try to put a play down on him.
But if he'd have came home with the same energy, I don't think niggas would be on there with him.
I think he's on a redemption mission, and he's trying to redeem himself. And anybody he could bully to convince that he's not, you know what I'm saying, to see it his way, that's what he on. He on the bully shit. You gonna see it my way. Breaking up.
And he's like, you can hear me?
I ain't not.
Yeah, he had a problem with the East Coast. And he was like, he 50-0 against the niggas.
Yeah.
And Spider Love got mad.
Spider
Love can't even get no foot on him.
He didn't.
Nah, he said it. Nina Boy, remember him and Nina Boy had.
He went back. Fell out.
He was like, nah, I ain't never get a put on. So it was kind of like, what the fuck you mean you get a put on?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I used to hear Nina Boy kind of all the time when he used to drop his link. I done been on that nigga shit a lot.
Cool. And the Nina Boy fell out because he tried to get some girl that was accusing Nina of some SA shit to do an interview with the police nigga.
Man, Spider Low got this in his fitness ever since the G Unit days. The game took off and became the face of the West Coast. Started low business
Yep,
feelings everything. Then.
yep. I can concur. I can agree with that. That nigga need to get out his feelings though. Accept the fact shit turned out the way it turned out. He had his shot. He blew it. And then I don't see how you fall out with a nigga like 50 though. Your shit breaking all the way up.
Still.
Yep.
All right, I'm back.
Yeah. Your shit was breaking up for a second.
Yeah, I was going through a little fucked up spit out. And I don't
Yeah,
even
I
know
ain't
where I'm
heard you
supposed to be
say.
going right now.
Yeah, I ain't heard you when you said that. I made that part out. I said, okay, let me just cool it till he get back.
Damn, I don't know where they want this shit at. I'm gonna go over here. There it is to find me. 2 yards, bro. I bet I'm gonna be doing this shit for about 2 hours.
That what they on today.
Yeah, normally when they do this shit, they want a little bit here, a little bit there. We gonna drive over here, a little bit here, a little bit there.
And I ate that shit.
I'd be surprised if we all going in the same place.
It just don't. It don't be. It don't never work out that simple.
Shit, no. Thank you. You're welcome. Hell no, it don't.
Yeah, bro, you trying to stretch that whole day out.
Look, you Friday, man. Fuck. Come on, y'all.
Motherfuckers
It's a
be mad.
goddamn forward. Oh, hell no. You know how the Migos be? Shit, them motherfuckers will work. Rain, sheet, snow, a meteor could be on the goddamn way. Finna impact the same spot we in, man. We gotta finish this job. But ain't gonna be no job tomorrow. Just in case we gonna still finish.
We gotta turn. We gotta turn the ticket in. We gotta put the paperwork in.
Right. I
Still get
respect
paid
it
for
though.
the day.
What do you mean? I respect it.
Yeah.
But it's just a bad part of the day right now because everybody at work. These motherfuckers moving cranes. Like they got, like they, the good, like some of the buildings they put, like they already come together in sections. Man, them bitches take the whole road up. Them bitches so big, man, it's like a whole team. They stopping traffic for just for the driver to make the turn.
God damn, hell yeah. I done been on the roads. I don't like no shits neither. I hate getting caught up in that shit. That shit be holding me up. I'm tired of that shit.
Hey, I got concrete. I got concrete. Yeah, I don't have flow speed. I got 2 yards of concrete. I'm gonna go ask him at the pump. Oh, he got my ticket right here. No, it ain't. Oh, is it? Oh, shit. Oh, here you go. I remember the Austin Metcalf and Carmelo Anthony situation.
Yep, yep. I supposed to be covering that shit too today.
Yeah, bro, man, them people, hey, bro, I ain't lying. I just ain't got the time. I'm not going to protest a bitch ass thing. But you got the white and the black extremists out there, motherfucker. But one of them dudes said if they don't send them in jail, I'll kill them. Damn.
Who they talking about?
That what you said
If they
about
don't
the little
send the
boy
black
coming to
dude,
Landon. Yeah, that what that motherfucker said.
yeah, that ain't cool. You asking for trouble.
That what he said. That motherfucker said if they don't send them to jail, I'll kill them. And the lady was like, so she was got specific, like, so you'll kill Carmelo Anthony? I sure would. Wouldn't hesitate a second.
You going out like a sucker. You can throw it all away. Nigga just talking. Nigga just talking. He don't mean that shit. You know, some shock jock shit. Trying to incite some shit. You really gonna throw your life away because of the right shit happened. What have you ran to a bad spot?
You want me to turn around? All right, got you. Now I had to make a phone call so they can call the figure out where this concrete about to go. Damn, they got the whole road covered, bro. These motherfuckers working like ants out here.
I can't hear you.
Come
Let
back.
me refresh, bro. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, I hear you now. Yeah, bro. That shit gonna get ugly.
Stream y'all need to fix that shit
They do. I'm gonna put my complaint in today. Start asking for some money back.
right now.
This is unacceptable. Every time someone leaves the panel, you have to interrupt the program because the sound isn't coming in clear.
Man, I've been on that do or die today.
Yeah, I heard. I thought that what I heard earlier. Lane on some old shit.
I'd rather pimp you. Yeah. Damn, nigga ain't speak. There you go, bro.
This shit. This what I'm looking for.
We ain't finna go look it up, nigga. Look it up. Okay, so here's what you ain't shit. Okay, I'm gonna give my third question. I'm gonna give you your stage back, Bruce Sims.
Nah, it go to reckless after you are.
Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna get up out of here because I'm gonna get it. So, J Hood, I was just talking to you with somebody with common sense. We've established that you're gonna fight for a nigga who won't fight for himself. We've established that you hold on to
Keto Barone from GP. You drinking 77. Oh, fuck it. Yo.
Yo, yeah.
So what? Okay, you want to do that birthday shit? Oh man, I don't think your signal good enough to do the verse.
Wack 100, most famously known for arguing on Clubhouse and exposing this off the globe rappers like YouTube video He's out west like Big U has been exposed as a confidential informant according to paperwork produced by his defendants, Robert Ross, also known as Stutterbox, and Shaquille O'Neal's business partner, Mark Stevens, in order to clearly understand how Wack 100 came to by wearing a wiretap. We must first examine this case by basketball legend Shaquille O'Neal and the mainstream. I got 88 up there. It's getting me bad. Showing my dad. For friend to kill several children, including I was my boss. And a woman being impregnated. Those shocking.
Spill. Spill. Can't hear shit you saying if you talking.
Yo,
What up?
what
What
up,
up,
though?
fool?
You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All
Man,
right,
my
cool.
bad, fool. Nigga, I can't been I can't been talking more, but I lost one of my goddamn AirPods and that shit acting weird. I'm gonna go buy some new headphones, fool.
Well, it'd be sure be good when you nigga got some money on
Oh yeah. But I'm gonna keep
you.
some money though, Spill. That's one thing about me. Nigga, I got a whole son, nigga. I can't not have no money.
Suddenly, folks be needing something at the extreme peculiar time.
Oh, fact.
You need shit you got to have it. Cause they can't go without it.
Yeah, when I had
Man,
like I always had a little paper, but like you know, a nigga willing to gamble and put and like risk his money more when it's just him. But shit, nigga, I got a whole son, so now I got way more responsible than I used to.
yeah,
Cause it ain't just about me no more.
and that's parenting is a spontaneous game.
Uh,
Anything can happen at any time.
fact. And it usually happen at the worst time, you hear me?
Always at the worst time. Yeah, it ain't never right on time. You are Jesus in the moment, nigga. When it comes to them kids,
Nah, fact.
you the one they depend on. Yeah,
Man, you know who I'm getting sick of though, fool?
what that?
That Adam 22 nigga, bro. I'm getting sick of that nigga, bro.
What he did? We got content. We got new content.
Nah, he didn't post a picture with Sauce baby mama doing an interview with her.
Oh, so okay. Fuck him, but fuck it hurt him and hurt. He ain't doing nothing.
It's
Now
just
he
that
feel
nigga
like
always doing like that nigga play
doing
them
the
whole ass games like he can't like a nigga won't do nothing. Even though I don't feel like Sauce should do nothing to him off of, like just off his bullshit ass baby mama. But I'm just saying like he played them little games, bro. Like that nigga start a whole bunch of shit. And it's like he starting shit and niggas fighting around him and shit, but he never the one to get touched, brother. Like I just hate a nigga, not hate, but I just can't stand a nigga like that, bro. Like nigga, you are the chaos, but ain't shit happening to you. Like you just laughing at niggas, but and then you a white man.
hmm? All this shit a joke, hell. All this shit a joke, hell.
Like
You ask
notice how
me what?
everybody on J Hood ass, even niggas looking at Spody a certain type of way, niggas looking at Munchie B, but the nigga in the middle who starting all this shit, don't nobody got nothing to say about it. Like he not involved in none of this shit. But he the nigga who was like shit, he put rumors out calling them gay. Like this the
Yup,
what he said initiated everything really. Like J
yup.
Hood played a part at starting it, of course. What's the name? He rebutted they fought, but in the middle of all that, it's Adam 22 saying he just be making up shit about him, calling them gay and shit. And then that's when shit, if you call one nigga gay, but it's just all it's with like that nigga there, he always in some shit, bro. Like
Monkey in the middle. And nobody hold him accountable.
nobody
And
hold
that's
him
why
accountable.
only one hold him accountable was Sporty Face.
Fact.
That's why he started that shit. Because Sporty Face be holding him to account. Remember when he was trying to be on that chimping out shit? Like, it's not racist. I'm not racist. I'm just saying it for me. Nah, nigga, you can't say none of that shit. You fuck what you think you doing. That's what Sporty Face is on. You holding that nigga accountable. As
Nah,
he
fact.
should.
As he should on me. And just like with that chimping out shit, they try to make it seem like that's a thing, but bro, it's like that nigga walking around saying, bro, this and people try to make it deeper than what it is. Look, Spill. If I made a Twitch stream, brother, and I walk around and every man I see, I be like, hey, bitch, to every man I see, brother, it's gonna get to a point where I'm gonna down there have to defend my life or hurt somebody, brother. I'm gonna have
No,
to defend my
definitely
life
at
or
the
I'm gonna get hurt. It don't gotta be the word, the N word. It could be any type of derogatory word to any man because we got testosterone, brother. Like, it don't matter what color you is. Nigga, you not, bruh, no, every man not finna let me call him a bitch and I walk away, brother. Untouched. Something gonna happen, brother. So that's this whole thing of, if you just say certain words to black people, they gonna trip out. Bro, that nigga said that to he said that to hella black niggas who just looked at that nigga, laughed, and walked away because niggas got too much shit. Niggas got too much shit going on. Now, if you run into the right nigga, he may lay your ass out because you playing like nigga, you been disrespectful. But that's all they go to. You been disrespectful. It's not about nothing else except for you being disrespectful.
That's what it boiled down to. And niggas not holding them accountable for that shit. And they should. No way Adam 22 supposed to be getting away with the murder he get away with. Hey, let me finish this and then send him back. I said, let me finish this. It ain't gonna take long. Yeah.
But see, that be my problem though. Even with when you was like, damn, why you can't fuck with Big U? Because Big U would try to extort niggas, but they letting this white boy run around LA doing whatever he want.
But is he in LA though? Or is he in Burbank?
Oh, he is in Burbank. I give you that. He in Burbank like a motherfucker.
He's safe. He definitely safe. But and then niggas looking at him, niggas looking at him like he's some type of savior, like he just gonna, change their life, and he not. That nigga just trying to get the content. That's all he trying to do. And he know, black people is the creators and we are the entertainers. And we gonna, make the shit happen for him. So he really just exploiting niggas, right? For real.
My bad, Spit. I was ordering some food.
Yeah, good. You heard me
But yeah,
though,
that
right?
whole ass nigga Adam 22, bro.
You heard me, right? I say he just exploiting niggas. He's black exploitation in 2026.
Oh, that's all he doing.
And niggas is giving them passes. And Sporty Face is holding that nigga accountable. That's why he don't like Sporty Face. That's why he started that shit with Sporty Face. That shit had nothing to do with nothing other than he knew J Hood was turned like he was because he got wind already. Damn, fuck y'all just got shit in the way. I'm trying to line up to do this. Yeah. But yeah, you just exploit black people, bro, and niggas let them do it.
One time I seen him, and that's what fucked my head up, bro. I forgot what. I don't want to lie to you and tell you.
What about the Bobcat? Yeah.
Oh, tell me when you ain't busy.
I'm done. Go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, I don't want to lie to you and tell you the specific hood because I don't remember, but I do remember verbatim. 1352. Thank you. 1352. Okay. 13. I'm sorry. Here you go. Do you have some type of face routine? Sorry. You have some type of face routine? No, you got very beautiful skin. Thank you. No problem. But yeah, you can hear me still.
Yeah, nigga, you over there using my game, nigga. What's up with that, bro? You a game thief?
Man, bro, you ain't never said. Thank you, man. But you ain't never said nothing like this, Yeah.
Well, you crazy as hell. That's one of my go-to. I don't even give a
Nah,
fuck about no skin.
that's something you finna definitely put in your arsenal.
Boy, you crazy as hell. Been there. It's old game, bro. Now I'll be like, who's your dental hygienist? She got a beautiful smile.
Nah, that
No
was our
teeth in
Iranian
it.
woman. She did have some beautiful skin though, boy.
Yeah, they do. They be had. Uh, the foreigners, they just be glowing.
Nah, for real. But yeah, for I seen this nigga on the video, he was like he was starting off the pod. He was like, I heard it's some snitching going on in the such and such. And like niggas was like, yo, we gotta dive into that topic. That's when Brick Baby was on there, but Adam started the conversation of I'm like, this nigga in the politics now too. Like,
Yeah, you
it's
can't.
just bro, that
You
shit blew
can't.
my mind, bro.
That's what I'm saying. See, Brick Baby was a different nigga. You know what I'm saying? I know niggas, a lot of niggas don't like Brick, but it was something about that nigga that I just fucked with. You know what I'm saying? It was something about him. He just let some was telling me that nah, I don't nigga, that little nigga been did some shit to some nigga. Because ain't too many niggas coming out just trying to pump him.
Oh yeah, fact. And
Dude,
I used to watch his before he went on No Jumper though. I used to watch Steady Nash do like little hood vlogs. And whenever he went to the 60s, Brick Baby already like he always was like controlling what was going on, like telling niggas like, man, I need you outside at the door. Like he was just orchestrating certain shit. And I was like, all right, he got some rank in the 60s. And
yeah.
shit, the 60s down to one of the biggest gangs in especially in jail, like in prison. So
Next to the East Coast.
yeah, so I was like, he gotta have something on his name. But he do got that ability to play cool and blend in with like a lot of different crowds too. So
Yeah,
that's
he
why
played
I fuck with him.
that play in his favor. He
Yeah, that
can
play
get
in
it.
his favor.
Yeah, he can get in there. The average, he can get in there. Them demons can't get in, but he a demon with them demons, and that's how he end up, putting his plate on.
Hmm.
Brick is a different nigga. So the Brick Baby era, with any of this shit be going on,
If Brick Baby was there, I don't think so because and another thing Brick Baby had, like even though like Adam fucked with Brick Baby hard, like Adam still fuck with Brick Baby. I remember on his birthday, them niggas went outside the prison and shit while he was looking outside the window, and then like they was out there for like 5 hours for him. But
yeah.
Brick Baby had the influence on Adam to where he can. It was certain shit because I believe that was the reason why DW ended up getting fired because Brick probably told him something. But Brick Baby had a certain influence on Adam to the fact that he was starting to feel too uncomfortable. He knew some inside shit. Adam would listen to him. So I don't think it'll get to this extent of how shit going right now. Like I don't even think the same host would be up there because he had too much. He had too much influence up there on Adam.
Ant and Munchie would definitely be there because I think him and Ant, him and Ant little beef had got squashed. Because
Yeah,
Ant was like, you ain't talking about me. That ain't my name. That's my little brother. You know what I'm saying? So I think that beef had got squashed, and him and Munchie B was already kind of sitting down or in communication, and they both had mutual respect. So I think Ant and Munchie would have been there. The sporty face, it wouldn't
yeah.
have
The
been a
40s,
beef.
the 40s wouldn't have been there for sure because I remember 4 Extras didn't even get on there to Brick Baby Love.
Yeah, Brick was gone, or was he gone
Nah, he was gone. When 4 Extras came, Brick was gone
before
because
Red?
I remember when 4 Extras was trying to get on the podcast, but
Red.
Brick, like, it was some shit like Brick was kind of, I ain't gonna say he was blocking it because I don't know if that's what he was doing, but it was some shit. I remember it was one video when he literally was out, 4 Extras and them put up outside the door, beating on the door, trying to talk and
Yeah,
shit. And yeah. So
I don't
yeah,
think they
Brick,
was trying to do nothing. They were just trying to they were trying to bully their way in.
they're trying to come up there in politics.
Yeah, but see, but I don't think Brick Baby the nigga you can put your hands on.
Oh nah, not to that extent. He got too much rank in the 60s. That's why I said that shit gets so political. It's just like the Munchie situation, how like that jail nigga, he saying certain shit, but it just don't make sense. Cause if that nigga slap Munchie, it's like we on the internet just looking, brother. So when you on it, like it be a lot of niggas like Munchie defenseless and he blind, he can't do nothing, whoop de whoop. But nah, nigga, it's dynamics that come behind this shit, like who these niggas really is in their territory, brother. It's like these niggas are really like like don't get this internet shit misconstrued, brother. Like nigga, this is gang culture, brother. So
That
like,
nigga,
go ahead.
can you hear me? Shit
What
sound like I'm leaving too.
what you say?
Hold on. Hold on.
Bet.
How about now?
Y'all can hear you.
Hey, look. What was damn, I lost my train of thought. You gotta quit doing
Your shit fucking up. You hear me? Your shit fucking up, brother. Your shit still fucking up. I probably gotta drop down.
yo. It was him. Yo.
Yo, you can hear me?
Yeah, we good.
Y'all don't know why your shit be doing that. Your shit start doing that shit out of nowhere.
It sound like when
Your
I
sound
talk, it
good though,
come through
don't it?
your microphone.
Oh, okay.
I'm hearing a real bad echo.
Still right now?
Yup.
Brother, I don't know why. Hold
Neither
on.
man. I'm
I'm
finna
about to
complain
drop
and
it.
strain here. Hold on, I got you. Hey,
Yo,
all right.
it's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, yo, so what I was saying was them niggas, yeah, niggas get on it, like niggas look at the internet and be like, man, that nigga Munchie blind, he can't do shit. That's why he be scared and he don't be saying that. But bro, that nigga is not defenseless, brother. Like nigga, it's consequences when you touch a nigga. Like, bro, that LA gang shit is a full thing, and all them niggas up there know. Like, bro, you cannot just lay your hands on this man and nothing gonna happen. You just walking around LA and you good, brother. Niggas love that nigga to death, boy.
They you see every time they bring that shit up, that nigga not even acknowledging that shit. Like it was a thing. Cause you could get hurt for it being a thing. You hear me?
Nah,
Like
for
that
real.
one thing a nigga know, like you ain't super nigga. You could probably, run some solo phase, and I think he on like a redemption mission to any nigga that don't see it his way. He willing to fight in order to make them see it his way, and kill niggas just see it his way. You hear me?
Nah, for sure.
That ain't cool. That ain't straight.
Yeah, that shit ain't gonna fly. He finna have to chill all that shit out though. I ain't gonna lie, like you finna start seeing he finna have to chill all that shit out. Especially if he finna be on that podcast and shit, because Adam ain't gonna be Adam ain't gonna take all that shit that come with him, bro. Cause he bad for business. He gonna cause more problems than like no jumper love the drama. But when it start getting out of hand, it's just like when Brick Baby had to come up there and said when Brick Baby went up there, he was like, I'm gonna bring what that nigga said. Don't make me bring Kill Squad out. Do something now. My niggas outside now. My niggas in this whole end outside. After that shit happened, that's when all that shit started dying down a little bit. Even though loose cannon, all that shit was still kind of going. But I'm
That was
saying
a
all
play.
the little
Them
games at first, that shit
yeah.
started because Adam ain't finna crash. He ain't finna crash his business out.
Nah, and he ain't finna. It ain't even about like the business because niggas can handle their business outside of that shit. The
Yeah.
problem end up being shit really activating in the street. 'Cause these niggas really got rank, nigga. Like you ain't got the peon niggas up here, bro. These niggas ain't the niggas you got can send shit.
Fact.
The niggas you got can call a shot. Bro, you up there with some dangerous set of niggas you playing with. Nigga, he just don't know. And it's unfortunate he don't.
Yeah, he don't know for sure.
He don't know, bro. He don't know how much danger he got up there. And he listening that whack. Like whack, know some whack. Like whack consistent. See what I'm saying? Like, 1 minute he a businessman, 1 minute he a hood nigga he in the hood. His homies, the next minute he don't be in the hood because these niggas ain't that type of nigga. Them niggas still around. And not even saying that they own that type of time, like on some tripping shit. They just still got the respect that they had, that you hear about. Like when you hear about these niggas you got, that, that shit still go. That shit in real time. And you not understanding how serious that is because you ain't lost nothing from it.
I got a serious
You
question
can
to ask you though,
hide.
Spirit.
Ain't
Do you
nobody
think
going.
he just don't know or you think he don't care? Cause he feel like nothing
He
gonna
don't
happen to
care.
him.
He played dumb, but he don't care because he feel like he got them food into leaving him out of every time. It's not Adam's fault. That's consistent. That's a consistent thing. I can't blame Adam for that one. I can't blame Adam. I can't put that on Adam. That's a consistent thing. He's getting
Yeah.
used to that. Nobody want to hold this white boy accountable because all I'm trying to use his platform. Now they are genuine in doing the podcasting that they're doing. They're not trying to be the shit that they should be to, like extortion. You know what I'm saying? Like heavy pressing. All that shit they should be doing. They ain't doing none of that. They really trying to change their life and do the podcasting thing because it pays money.
Yeah.
That's why, this is why I try to construct our shit like a real podcast.
Man, on me. Brother, I already know, fool. On God, I
Because
already
this shit's
know. And that's why I was telling them niggas in the chat yesterday. But like at that point, I was talking to ignorant niggas, fool. That's why that shit really started because I know I was getting trolled, bro. So cause like before you joined that, I'm telling them like, bro, Spill run his shit a whole different type of way. Like nigga, we trying to push the content. Y'all niggas getting paid for it. Y'all niggas weird. Y'all act like y'all getting paid for it. I'm like, bro, like nigga, I'm trying to help, bro. Like build this shit up. I see the direction he going. I want him to start getting paid from it. Nah, nigga, you dick riding and woo to woo to woo and whoop to whoop. And I'm like, Lane, come on, bro. You let these niggas just play up here like nigga, y'all trying to be clubhouse, bro. Like niggas trying to really push the content, bro. But everybody ain't gonna see it that way, bro. Niggas just want the bullshit, bro. Like
well,
the
let me first. I'm gonna give you a little bit of game. Some of them niggas you was talking to was only saying certain shit to get a rise out of you because they know they can get a rise out of you. Like
yeah,
when niggas be like, I fuck with Rex because he stood in the paint. What the fuck that got to do with anything? If you understood what he said and he's saying the same thing that I'm saying, why the fuck you man ain't over here talking about, hey man, my bad, bro. I was tripping. That's the grown man approach. Bro, I don't play with kids. Nobody kids. Not even my own.
no, for so
I'm just grown. I'm an adult, bro. I don't do all that funny business shit, that shit. But then, you got those type of niggas that just want a reaction out of you. Then the other type of niggas or the other type of people is the people that already don't fuck with me. I ain't seen Lane with 30 some people in the chat till a nigga started talking shit about me.
bad.
40 niggas in there. And all of these niggas, that's all I'ma say 27 out of the 40 don't fuck with me. This is why you have all the resistance. You don't know this, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got no opinion. Yeah, I ain't you seeing you catching you get the point, you get the picture. I ain't did nothing wrong. I ain't said nothing wrong. I don't even be trying to offend motherfuckers. You see that. These niggas ain't trying to see it. They just fuck spill campaign. Lane go live today, or after about a week, he'll go live and you'll see it Lane but like 10 motherfuckers in there. 8, 9 motherfuckers in there. And I ain't no slight to his page, but it's just what's going on. Soon as the nigga have a problem with spill, it's 40 people in the chat. Why? Because niggas want to hear want to hear spill argue. I'm not gonna argue with you, lame man, because it's some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And the whole time the shit was going on, doing my best not to disrespect it, man.
Nah,
This
fair.
this you this you seeing the real shit going on in real
Yeah.
and it ain't in the right way. Because they can't have it way.
Thank you. Huh?
Two,
Thank you.
no, I ain't
Nah,
lover
fair.
boy, so I ain't in love with it. You know what I'm saying? I don't, whatever. You an icon. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what the fuck, and I ain't horny. You know what I'm saying? So you can't play with me. I ain't doing anything for your attention. I don't care. Right? So I don't give a fuck about what you got going on with nobody you got going on with. Leave me out of it. When you want to have a conversation, I'm here for it. We ain't finna have a bullshit conversation, have a real one. I can't defend lies. I can't convince someone that's already convinced. That's a stupid ass conversation. That's an anger driven conversation. You can. You purposely doing shit. See what I'm saying? Like, so it is what it is, bro. I don't one way or the other.
You can hear me?
But over here, nah.
You can't hear me?
Yeah,
You
I
can
hear
hear
you.
me? Yeah, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. Yeah. I thank you, short. Nah, but I like the way you handled that yesterday, bro. That's why I'm trying to get to that point, bro. Like when you had just got the bullshit, you like, man, I'm about to go ahead and get up out of here. Like I ain't finna argue with niggas. Like, I'm trying to get to that point, but these niggas just be on this whole plan too much, bro. Like I don't know why I let that shit get to me sometimes, fool.
I mean, you gotta grow to a certain point. It ain't about you know what I'm saying? I ain't perfect, nigga. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? You ain't no tell you might be on live and they say the wrong shit, you hear spill, do some stupid shit. I shouldn't have did. You like, bro, you could let that go. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I'm one day at a time, man, one foot in front of the other, and nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Nah, for
But
sure.
this kind of shit right here, that shit if I'm on another nigga panel, and we talk doing the content, I'm practicing, bro. I ain't fucking in the middle of drama shit. I don't care enough. And then I know it ain't real. Then I know when you trying to pick at some shit and when you're not trying, you know what I'm saying? I know when a nigga like, oh damn, yeah, I did do that. I shouldn't have did that. Maybe that was offensive to him. You know what I'm saying? Cause I can't hit you or I can't slap a nigga and say, bro, it ain't hurt, you shouldn't be offended. Nah, nigga shoot me in the face. I got what I deserve.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm not finna get involved myself in that, bro. It ain't nothing cool about that shit. Ain't nothing progressive about that shit. Ain't nothing gonna become of that shit. And everybody starts from ground fucking zero, nigga. So for this niggas that saying he ain't getting paid, I'm trying to. I don't have to entertain negativity, brother. But if you want my attention, and you sit here for 5, 6, 7 hours to watch this, wait till I say something or or mention something that seemed to be about you, and you gonna sit around for that long, then be my guest because it count towards my watch time. I don't care. Uh, yeah, this shit just be plain. I said, some niggas be stuck on being wrong. And you gotta let it wrong. That ain't got
Yeah.
nothing to do with you until they in your face. If they in your face, then you have to deal with that situation when it's in your face. Other than that, well, nigga, bro, you right. Move around. Go get my dick sucked. I don't fuck what you talking about. Yeah,
This nigga
this what I'm on. When nigga arguing, bro, I'm finna go get my dick sucked, man. Fuck y'all, nigga, bro. I'm out. I could be doing something much more productive. So while you up there still a hoe, I'm like, yeah, bitch, suck it. I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't thinking about you at all. But you know what I'm saying? So I don't care. I don't be caring. Or I'll be counting some money. I don't be giving. This shit that has no bearing on, on my life at all, bro. That's the funny part about it. Like, nigga, I sleep real good. I'm like, if I might go live one day, cut my camera on so niggas can watch how I sleep at night. Nigga, I be down there late every day.
Boy, you gotta stop doing that shit though, fool.
What? Oversleep?
Yeah, yeah, oversleeping shit, man.
Thing. See, my oversleeping is on time.
Oh yeah, me
Yeah,
too. That's why I ain't gonna lie,
I be
that's why
out.
I be up so early with y'all niggas. I get up at 4 usually every morning and go hit the gym first, and then that's when I go to work. But this morning, nigga, I said fuck that gym, nigga. I'm gonna sleep my ass off.
So I get up at 4 in the morning too. So if I get up at 4:30, I'm still on time. If I get up at 5, I'm still on. I ain't gotta be here till 7. I'm up at 4. If I sleep till 6, I'm still straight. So you know what I'm saying? My late is on time. And these
I got
motherfuckers don't start till 9. But are you right? I be trying to get the fuck off for them kids get up. Cause I don't play with kids. They wake up on the play and I don't talk to shit.
Yeah,
But
but I
yeah,
ain't
man,
gonna
it's
lie,
changed,
like no
man.
bullshit. I know you. Hold on, let's just because I'm gonna just finish it off like this. I think you and that nigga can really have like, cause he really is good for content though. Cause that nigga break down topics. It's just he got caught up on that shit with the bitch, but well, I ain't trying to call that woman a bitch, but I'm just saying he got caught up on
But
that
I'm
shit.
saying though,
But he a logical nigga,
nigga, I
bro.
don't listen,
He just young,
I
bro.
don't own the rights to listen, bro. I do not own the rights to bitch on the YouTube streets. But when she up here, she under contract. I needed to do what I needed to do while she up here. When we get on bullshit and when shit just relax and calm down, but you gotta come over here and fuck with me though. I gotta know you. I can't just know you from other folks' chats and shit. That's you know what I'm saying. Then you just pop up on the aggressive nigga. You
Yeah,
don't
that,
run,
that
you know what
what
I'm
that
saying?
what I
Some motherfucking
explained
nigga
to him.
come
Yeah,
in your house. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, I explained that to him. Like, nigga, we ain't like
Can't
at
do
that
that.
time, niggas ain't on no Jerry Springer shit, bro. Like, nigga, we trying to, nigga, we on some smooth, just asking questions on the women like versus man type of time, like on some shit. Like, we just trying to get understanding. So a nigga just coming on this whole screaming and fucking that shit up. Now they mad and y'all just screaming like niggas ain't trying to do that. That ain't the time for that. What we was trying to do. But he, like I said, he ended up understanding that shit in the
But
end. Shit,
then,
we start breaking down talking.
but then she go out too. Like, or anger. That's what I'm saying. Like, bro, if it's a it ain't that you lie, right? But if you will
Yeah,
try to take certain things out and say, hey, this means this, and not give full context, then it's a lie, but it's not a lie. It's you took certain parts out to make it what you wanted it to be. You hear me? It ain't that you lying. You know what I'm saying? It's that you just taking the part out, removing, you editing the shit to make it out to be some shit it ain't.
yeah,
You hear me?
yeah.
If I get out your car, if me and my cousin riding with you, and we pull up to my cousin's house, my cousin jump out, run. I get out the car. I'm pissing on the side of the house. The police come up and pull me. Hey man, come here. Do you want me playing with these police? And we got 500 X pills in the car, gun in the car, 3 pounds of weed in the car. If they just on me, I'm gonna keep the attention on me. Hey, look, the nigga said, look, man, I've been around here 30 years. Who was that? That was my cousin.
Oh, hey, but that one,
Fuck your name.
but looks good. Like that one, I'm just saying me. Like, but bro, I know, like, I see the context of what you're saying. It's just me. I could know the cop and everything, but like, the cop already gonna know, like that nigga P. He ain't finna say shit. Like I already know
Now,
there's no point in talking to this nigga. Like they just
listen though.
already know. But like a lot of people know me in my city, brother. So they gonna be
Yeah,
like, man, that nigga,
yeah,
I can't get nothing out this nigga. Like
right.
even if I was to go to the county, they gonna be like, man, like this nigga just hard headed. Like that's what they gonna say,
It's,
brother.
it's not about that. It's not about whether they can get something out of you. If you already have that established, I said we had my people shit. You don't know these folks. You ain't got nothing to do with this shit. I don't particularly know these folks. These my cousin shit got going on.
Yeah.
But I know you in here. I know what you got in here. If I start lying and start the confrontation, you don't want me to say when I start lying and he look in my mouth and I've been eating fucking a payday and the nigga like, what's in your mouth? Is that crack? And you don't want me to say, no, that's Snicker bars, they in the car. Do you want me to say that? Or do you want me to be like, man, I was pissing out with cuz? You ain't catch him. You at his house. When cuz brother come up and call that police by name, nigga, that's a clear indication. Come on, bro. I got a warrant too. So when he asked me if I got warrants, I'm like, yeah, I got warrants, man. I ain't a little petty shit. They ain't even finna come get me for it. But these are the dynamics that's being left out of the equation. That's not snitching, bro. None of that got to do with no snitching. Cause I'm in the hot seat. Cuz gone already. Nigga been over here for 30 years. The nigga told his brother, I ain't chasing because I knew I wasn't gonna catch him. That's what bro, this is real life shit. Like, I don't have to, like, real life events, bro. I'm not, and it's high level shit, bro. It's like, nigga, I ain't finna blow the whole bag, nigga. This 500 being 3 pounds of weed and a strap in the car. You know what I mean? How much time my nigga finna get if I say search the car because you see some people, you see some, you know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. No, we ain't finna have no confrontation with these people. We're gonna be smooth player, keep it calm and collected, and we ain't gonna say too much. Because that's a clear indication of motherfucking guilt. Like, this shit you gotta know when you just know when you study shit like anthropology. The
Oh yeah,
study of
man.
human.
Now that we talking about this, I do remember you brought that when you said this story because he was like, you was in the chair, when he was saying it. And yeah, when we just talked it up to like that's like that big dog shit. I remember
Because
this
that's
something.
what it is, nigga. It's super like, you gotta understand there's levels to this shit. If you ain't understand the level, nigga, stay down there where you at. When you grow up, when you get on this another level, nigga, you'll understand. You don't have to. I'm not confrontational with police because I don't need you searching me. I'd have been pulled over with guns in the car. Nigga, like, get out the car. I done gave these folks the wrong name, the right name, wrong birthday year. That nigga said, get out the car. He said, what's your, I told him. The year that match. He said, why you lie? I said, man, I got 4 baby mamas. All them hoes be tripping. That nigga laughed, gave me a ticket, told me to get the fuck on and put some red tape over my tail. Like, I'm not confrontational with these people. I don't want to go to jail. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't confrontational. I know what the game is. It's cat and mouse. I'm trying not to get caught. But you know, niggas handle that shit how they want to. That's why I be by myself, because I don't know how niggas ain't built. Niggas ain't cut. Nigga like, shit, you got to have a car. You got to yell at me. Nigga, I don't ride with my cousin to this day because this nigga said I ain't run that light. What the fuck you mean, nigga? I went to jail for 400 pills and a gun for you not saying, my bad. Can I have my ticket?
Nah, for sure.
Fuck out of here. Quit arguing with these folks. You know we hot. Like, bro, then, you know what I'm saying? Just all kind of little stupid ass shit come about. You start to see shit about niggas when shit like that happens. Like, bro, why you arguing with the nigga? You know we hot. Then they don't find the gun. Then they find the gun. Now you want me to say it's mine. Man, fuck you, nigga. But fuck it. I'm already on the run. Shit. I take it. I say shit, a game, bro. It's a game I decided to play. I know the consequences. So if you don't understand what's going on, then stay right there where you at.
Nah,
But don't
for
take
sure.
parts and pieces out of it and edit it to make it seem like I'm on some shit like, tell the folks, what the fuck? Yeah, you tell them what you want to tell them. I don't care. I ain't with you. I don't know nothing about what you got going on.
Yeah.
But don't edit shit. Just tell it the way it is. Then get some understanding. But like I said, like you said, everybody don't never been to that, don't understand that part of the game. The objective is to not get caught. I'm not gonna make you put nothing on me. If I'm hot, nigga, I'm finna
Yeah.
run. But you know, I don't know. I ain't got the energy for that shit. Like, you know, some bogus shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. And we up here, we talk all the time about niggas need to kind of get this shit together because it's a bigger shit. We against we that's why I'm saying, like, bro, we'll never get to where we actually unite. Cause you know, you got niggas that just, and it ain't even like, it ain't, my man, no, he ain't got no problem with me for real, bro.
No, you don't.
I be in the chat with that nigga. We might speak, we might not speak. I think I had a conversation with him on the panel before. But like I said, when you come over here and don't program with a nigga, you don't know what this shit about. So you come over here and you think it's like everywhere else, and it's not. The Spill actually trying to get monetized. Spill trying to actually push some content. Spill working, got some thumbnails being created, screen recording these videos. We're finna start shooting them up there. I'm just building the content. If I'm on somebody else shit, we breaking down topics I'm practicing. So when the bullshit go on, I drop down because that ain't my business.
Nah, fact.
That messy ass shit, motherfucker. Be trying to just, like I said, I don't do pointless relationships. Like me and the girl can't just be friends on here, or me and the girl just can't be friends. Like, bitch, you got to be doing something for me. You got to invest in this shit because if you invest in it, you will care about it. You care about the well-being of it. If you don't give a fuck about it, then you just around here trying to collect information. That's how niggas get robbed. That's how niggas get killed. Because they
There you
trying to be
go.
friendly with this punk ass bitch. Trying to be friendly with these punk ass niggas. Like, bro, I ain't saying like all niggas ain't cool, but you gotta fill them out. Let niggas talk. Let niggas be themselves.
And see, that's what I think it really come down to. I think he just didn't understand the way you run content over here. Like he thinking it's like Johnny Diggs or somebody like that.
Yeah, but he ain't asked me. It ain't my. I don't volunteer. Don't I always tell you I don't volunteer information?
Yeah.
But if you ask me, I'll tell you. I'll tell you the truth about everything. I don't hide nothing. But it ain't for me to. I ain't up here blurting it out, volunteering it. I mean, fucked up. Who you think I am? I done been locked up before. I know about CIs in the cell. They won't get me like that. Can't do nothing but talk about some pussy, some rap, some hip hop, some R&B. You finna talk about how many variations of the color white it is. Everything but my case. Nigga,
This nigga
why
spill
you ain't
funny
hear
like
nothing?
that.
I don't even know. The fuck? Bro, I done been there to try me, bro. I'm fucking traumatized. But niggas don't know it because I ain't out here volunteering that shit. But you wouldn't know, you would find out though. Bro, give a fuck about it. No nigga. I'm saying, bro, I don't care. Like to the 99th power, nigga. Giving a fuck about this shit I got going on right now. Can't nobody tell me shit out here. I got a supervisor. This nigga can't tell me nothing. Do what the fuck I want to do. I've been doing that too long. Do what the
Oh, for
fuck I want
sure.
to do for a very long time. And I know what I'm doing. So leave me the fuck alone. Oh shit. But yeah, fucking with you. But see, when I make a mistake, I'd be like, damn, my bad.
Oh yeah, facts.
Hey, I definitely hold myself accountable. Watch. You get to see in real time. And you gonna be like, oh, okay. They gonna say, oh, no problem, no problem. But just know, okay, yeah, I'm sorry, no, I didn't.
Well, yeah, yeah,
It's a
crazy.
game. All this shit is a game, bro. And it's about not, it's about who lasts the longest. You know what I'm saying? It's shit
Long
about who lasts the longest. Bro. Shit ain't about who.
longevity, bro. My longevity.
But you gotta be a game, you gotta be a high level nigga to understand that part of the game, bro. And I'm giving this shit up for free. I don't be telling niggas this shit. So I don't be
Perseverance and
caring.
longevity. That's what it's all about.
Back to Monday. And if I jump down, nigga, if I'm inserting myself in shit that ain't got nothing to do with me all the time, what am I doing?
Trolling.
No, I'm limiting my life, my longevity. I'm limiting myself. I'm putting a cap on where I can go. Some shit just don't need to be entertained. I don't care how strong you feel about it. I don't want to talk about it. Really? Oh, bro, I told you I ain't care, bro. Talk to me about it. You know, get some I don't care type of responses. Is that my fault? No. You kept coming. You keep that. Not you be loyal, respectfully, my brother. I ain't talking about you. Cause everything ain't that you. It's just like I be knowing other people and shit.
And talking in general.
Yeah, like, it's just like niggas think and I'm not a fucked up nigga, but I'm kind of fucked up though. Cause they're like, oh no, I'm wishy washy as hell. I'm starting to understand now that I'm talking to you. Cause I'd be cool. Before I go live, I'm like, no, I don't want to fuck with these niggas.
Nah, for real.
I be going through the motions, bro. I be like, I ain't fucking with these niggas. Fuck this shit. But then I'm on a mission though. So I gotta complete the mission. So if you ain't a people's person, nigga, you better get to be one. That's all a part of doing this shit. Can't be active. I don't know if niggas see. I don't think niggas is tapped into Detroit music as they think or as they is now. But there's a group called Dope Boy Cash Out. There's like they biggest mistake when they got signed was they were like, shit, we just was antisocial. We ain't build no relationship. We had everything. We ain't need to be these niggas friends. not around here trying to dick ride no rap niggas like these niggas. Niggas already, you know what I'm saying? When you already got it, why you who the
Yeah, facts.
fuck I need you for? Like, nigga, I ain't finna get in your politics. I ain't finna get in the middle of your bullshit. I don't know what you got going on. And I ain't finna be a part of it. I don't need nobody. But I do need somebody because I can't just sit up here and do this shit by myself for real. But I'm gonna be around my kind when I do it. Niggas that's gonna see shit for what it is and kick this shit how it's supposed to be kicked. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for sure.
Niggas don't get in their feelings type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas that ain't trying to talk to me on the back end just so they can go live on their page and do the shit that we talked about. You know what I'm saying? Like they made it up. Like I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I done been through all kind of shit on this motherfucker. Just trying to just be in myself though. Trying to just be a part. You know what I'm saying? Like it ain't nothing wrong being a team player, bro. You just gotta build your own team.
Hey, when you saying like when you're talking about the dope boy cash niggas, that nigga Steve actually is. Yeah,
I ain't
Big Gabo, he did the same shit. He was like, here's the real talk. He was getting like all degree. The point like nigga like Playboy would be like, man, hey, I just heard those songs. Look, I'm in Alabama. Let's go pop out the club. You know, they're like, no, I'm gonna get some gold money. I ain't gonna go to no club. Like, but like, he like on the internet the next day. They like Playboy was in Atlanta. Like this is all over the internet. Playboy was in Atlanta. I mean, in Alabama, he popped out with the weed, and he was like, he just started noticing not what the building with other artists. He started losing tracks out there because them niggas stopped. He posted his music. Them niggas stopped playing little whole games, but he wasn't trying to build no relationship. He's like, nigga, I got my own boy. Like I can't go by myself anyway. But next to start scoring out his track from the main. And then that nigga, the fat nigga, what's that nigga name? What's the fat boy? Sorry.
that nigga.
Yeah, fat nigga six.
Oh,
Thank you.
big. What's the name? I know you talk Big X.
Yeah, and he had so big extra plug when he came by. He fucked with everybody, and look what that nigga is now. That nigga,
Right.
that nigga, he on a whole different level. And Big Diego kind of feel like damn, that nigga sold my sauce in the type of way because he said he's the Lord. See, that's where they problem came in at. But he was like, I can't lie though, bro, done that shit the right way. He's that working. He looked around, he fucking both like he fucking right niggas. Like he helped the better than he did on the inside. I was like, that's real. Like, bro, they put that shit out there. Like, he knew what he fucked up at. Even though he said they both real niggas, it's like, you gotta know how to play the, I call it like the maze. You gotta know how to go to the maze, bro. Get out there, motherfucker, because nigga, the maze tricky. Nigga, you will get caught up. You get caught up running in circles, nigga, if you don't got the right information. And shit, you will start thinking, ain't no way out there, motherfucker. If you play it right, nigga, you paying attention, you know your attention, nigga, you can make it out the maze.
Yeah, you can. You just had, like I said, it's about, but when you and this learning, like, this a mistake these niggas say they made, right?
Yup.
I'm not trying to make that same one.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying, I understand that, you know, and then not only that, nigga, it's real niggas. I know it's real niggas everywhere because I done been everywhere.
Hey.
So it ain't like, nigga, I'm well traveled. Nigga, I ain't just been stuck in Detroit my whole life. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I got cases everywhere.
Hey.
Not saying that's some shit to glorify, but I do. Been in
Yeah, ain't
there.
nothing to glorify. It's the truth, I think.
But it's the truth though. I ain't out here trying to be nobody else. I ain't trying to live nobody else's life. But I do know that when you in the realm of entertainment, you have to be social to a degree. You gotta, there ain't no other way, ain't no way around it. You gotta socialize. But you just
Hey.
gotta pick and choose the people. You gotta really key in on your senses too. You gotta keep your, cause when they say this shit like the dope game, it is. These niggas perpetrating like a motherfucker out there. You know what I'm saying? You got niggas playing whole characters out there. You know what I'm saying? They not who they say they is. And they fooling people into believing that they, one way and they not like that. You know what I'm saying? And they ain't no slight to them. They getting their money. They doing what they feel like necessary to feed their family. But some shit when you run across your kind. So you tend to gravitate towards your kind. Some niggas can't understand it. Some niggas get mad and wanna be angry because you don't fuck. It ain't like you don't fuck with them. It's just like I just don't want to be in your. You know what I'm saying? I don't want. I'm cool on you type shit. But niggas be mad because you just be cool on me. Like, bro, I'm just cool on you. I ain't got no problem with you. Just cool on you. Thank you,
Nigga
Mona.
kill you. A nigga kill you. I mean, unalive you. You
Huh?
on up that nigga down there unalive you just for saying that. You cool like nigga like
Yeah, like, bro, what kind of infatuation you got? You know what I'm saying? That's the weird shit. That's the weird shit. Be making niggas feel like I gotta be antisocial. And niggas ain't trying to get in no love affair with love war quarrel with you niggas. I don't even want to share the same. If a bitch fuck you niggas, I don't even want the pussy. You hear me? Like, I don't even want it. Nigga, y'all got it. I'm straight on anything like you, nigga. I'm straight. Cause I know that shit got low standards. You know what I'm saying? That shit's some low quality shit. You're not saying like it's just I'm a different I'm a different nigga. That's some shit. We not the same type of person. And I don't want you to come over here treating me like that. Because I'm not finna give you nothing. You know what I'm saying? It's a conversation all day. It's a conversation. But even that is to a limit. Because I'm gonna feel like you spying on me if you just, yeah, I feel like you just over here trying to spy on me, nigga. Dude. What the fuck you over here for? If you ain't trying to benefit me no type of way. You ain't trying to work with a nigga at all. Shit crazy. You ain't trying to work with me at all. You just don't want to do nothing. You ain't my mama. Bitch. Right. Hold on, bro. I might got to refresh. You left and took the sign.
but
Pull up, mama. You hear me?
yeah, you can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yeah, I had to go buy these new headphones. These hoes work better than them AirPods. Fuck them AirPods, nigga.
What you got?
Oh, just the old Apple little the wired headphones.
Oh yeah, that's always gonna work. Analog always work better than digital, nigga.
Yeah, fuck that 2 seconds. Like I can't keep up. I can't take some of these out of here.
I had both AirPods. I had both AirPods for about 2 weeks, the longest I ever kept both AirPods.
I just know that was part like they lose
I
like
can't hear you, man. You
can
done
hear me?
walked away or something. No, I hear you, but you low or like you far away.
Yo,
Yeah, I hear you loud as hell now.
all right, bet. It's good.
What you said? Yeah, what you had said though.
Yeah, I feel like in their business model, they knew like niggas was gonna lose these hoes.
Yeah, they
Like I
fucking
knew they was,
knew it.
I knew they was banking on that shit. Like, oh yeah, we can mass produce these because niggas don't stay losing this.
Cause niggas don't want both of them in their ear. Yeah, I don't want both them damn AirPods in my ear, man. Not at no time. I just want one.
Nah, for real.
They bank it. They done banked on me losing the motherfucking one, and they coming up because you gotta have both of them, even if you only using one, because you gotta switch them out. The motherfucker die.
Yeah, that's another thing. Then them hoes die within down 40 minutes, fool. I'm finna keep playing with that shit, bro. That's what I
Yeah,
was yesterday. That's what I'm doing. I'm switching one in, one out. Man, fuck that shit, bro. Gotta let one charge, take that one out, put the other one on charge. I ain't finna keep doing that shit.
yeah. Until they make you buy a new pair. When you first get them, they be the coolest shit ever though.
Yeah.
They stay charged the whole day. And then after you say it's charge them up again, it just be like that shit start dying faster and faster.
Yeah.
In my opinion, in my humble opinion, that's how that shit.
Nah, that's what's going on.
I just, but you know what? I had end up getting. I got some beats. That bitches was great.
I get them beat.
Yeah, but they good for this shit. I don't usually beat. I don't know about. I don't be on the phone like that.
Nah, but I'm gonna start making content though, but my shit I'm gonna be dropping videos. I'm gonna be like my face gonna be showing. I already got like a little a microphone, like a little studio set coming in. It's like a beginner set. It ain't nothing crazy because I wanted to see what I'm gonna do with it. I'm gonna just get in and fuck with it a little bit, see what happens.
Shit, go for what you know. Don't slow yourself down thinking you need something else. That was one of my things. You know what got me on this bullshit? Internet hoe ass shit. Well, no, I ain't gonna call it no hoe ass shit. But I had an idea, and this is not my idea. My idea is not to go live and break down topics. My idea was to like do interviews and shit, and just kind of be faceless. And
Yeah,
that was what I wanted to do. I didn't want to be like, but I ended up seeing I was following this content creator named TTE Naughty, and it seemed like it seemed like the niggas that was following the content that I was following was some cool niggas. Y'all want to go? Y'all want to go? Y'all can bag up. You want to bag up? I say you want to bag up. Y'all want to bag up? Yeah, we can. Y'all can. Yeah. Y'all tell them niggas what to do. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was a community, and these niggas seem like niggas like me. So I'm like, shit, I'm gonna get my day. Let niggas up. Let me see what's going on. Let me get some practice in. And that's what this shit became. It just grew from there. You know what I'm saying? It just meeting
nah, for
cool
so
niggas.
yeah, that's kind of like I used to listen to this shit. Like I never came up into the Gucci Man situation came out because my opinion to the shit because I used to just tap in here and there listening. And after TT Naughty, after he went to jail, I stopped watching that Pop Austin shit. But I was keeping up with the nigga KP because I was like that nigga down there got some potential. Like even though that nigga not smart, that nigga he got like he got awareness on certain situations. Like he'll say some off the wall shit, but it kind of makes sense. Like he got that little shock factor. So I'm listening to the nigga, and that's when I heard him on the Gucci Man shit. He was talking about the Gucci Man situation, and I just kept hearing niggas talking about, yeah, it's cool for Gucci to snitch. But when I heard that when I came up, I was like, hell nah, like nigga, I ain't never in my life heard somebody say that it's cool for a gangster to snitch. That when everything just started. But y'all want to go that route like how like the game spitter and
Like niggas like that be on this whole. Cause I
Yeah.
mean, because the route this is, bro, with this like the Austin sector. After yesterday, I see what's going on. Cause Lane told me something. He said, "Nah, you in the Austin sector, nah." He was like, "This is the Austin sector do, and it's just a whole bunch of just arguing. Like it ain't no. It's like
It
it ain't no.
ain't. It ain't
It ain't.
for real.
You feel me,
It
bro?
ain't
Like
no.
it's just bullshit. It's no. You can't build with that, bro.
Nah. This is what I. This is what I sum that shit. This shit up to. I said if you got 100 motherfuckers in the chat, you got 79 niggas waiting on you to fuck up. 10 of them niggas is the police, and the rest of them niggas is niggas that probably fuck with you for real. So that's maybe like 11 niggas out of the 100 niggas that really fuck with you as the person.
Precisely. You said that precisely, brother.
So I don't take it serious like niggas do. You know what I'm saying? I already understand, nigga. Go with none of y'all, nigga. I know you niggas, but I don't know you niggas. You know what I'm saying? But y'all cool. Y'all cool. Some niggas is cool. Some niggas I stay away from. But you and my ties need to fix that whole ass shit. I think y'all niggas just alike.
Hell nah, brother. Me and that nigga different, fam.
Nah, y'all just alike, bro.
No, we
That's
not,
why y'all
brother.
don't. Okay. You offended by that,
Yeah, brother.
but
Yesterday,
don't
yesterday,
be. You
look,
hear me?
listen, brother. Yesterday, I said substantial. That nigga said, "Man, you using big words." That's when I knew he wasn't alike, brother.
Well,
Man,
no,
my times is fucking with you, bro.
not in that aspect.
Times is
More so
fucking with you
like
when you say that, bro. They ain't times ain't no dumb nigga, man.
He said, "What? Who is
I
this?"
said
that's lame,
times
nigga.
ain't no dumb nigga.
Nah, he not he inadequate. He not dumb. He just inadequate, brother.
He not that either.
Bro,
What you say?
y'all niggas need to get.
Have a real conversation with him.
He don't want to talk. He a
Yeah, he
troll,
will. Yeah, he will. He'll talk to you, but he
brother.
gonna troll you. But see, he gonna troll you first because he know he can. That's just how that's that nigga get down. He ain't never trolled me per se, but me and him always we've been around for a while. We've been around, so we kind of notice. You know what I'm saying?
but
We
brother,
know each other.
y'all look. This one thing, like we just all online. But one thing y'all know about me, bro. I argue, like not argue, but I have a debate with anybody on here, bro. I have a debate. We'll say whatever we say, whoop de whoop. But whenever the topic gets to coming, like I'm a play it fair, bro. Like I'm not gonna keep arguing with you. I ain't gonna bring up no old shit. I ain't finna keep pulling that shit along. He the type. It's something I told him one time that I guess he just feels so a type of way about it. He don't want to move off that. He's still caught up on the old shit from damn near a month ago, brother. So with somebody like that, you can't work with him, brother, because he he not a man. That's what it comes down.
You know,
Like you,
hey,
Nah,
bro,
I'ma
you
just
got.
say that, brother. You don't know him, bro. You don't know him, brother. I promise you that ain't that, bro. That
Well,
nigga
line
do
it
that
up
to
then.
everybody who pop out.
So line it up then, Lane. I'll have a
it's
conversation with him. Line it up.
yeah, it's damn near like that's the way he initiate niggas.
I don't need to
If
be
you
Nah, for
see,
tested,
real,
brother.
bro. I know.
it,
Yeah, you might not need to, but that's just how he do.
but that's everybody that pop out around with though. They gonna fuck with you, bro.
I was about to say, you better let me up. Don't invite me up, and you ain't gonna let me up, ninja.
Oh, I'm for the say, nigga, you sound crazy as hell. I'm for drop the shit out your ass.
I wish
Who
the
the
hell.
fuck that is?
I
No.
wish you would,
Oh,
bro.
I'm gonna say, who the fuck,
Don't
bro?
invite me up here no more. Time I some. Oh well,
Man,
yeah, like you
listen,
won't want to come up. I'm up
listen,
here
man.
at the house
Yeah, but
party.
you took so long to come through this motherfucker. You
First of
supposed
all,
you
first of all, I'm on these narcotics.
yeah, you supposed to been at
Oxycodone
work,
got
huh?
me over here, you know.
You supposed to been at work. Don't fuck about that
First
shit.
of all, first of all, let me go on mute.
Thank you.
Hey, Spill, don't get beat up.
All right, lava. But yeah, man, mob ain't like that. Mob cool as hell, bro. You just gotta get to know. Once you get past that trolling shit, y'all niggas kind of and it ain't that y'all just alike as in I don't know how y'all operate. It more so y'all just alike far like both y'all niggas young and turned like that. But mob cool head, mob official nigga, man. That nigga one of them niggas.
Hell
But he
yeah.
just he just gonna fuck with you first though. He just gonna see how you coming and how you and if you could just he gonna see where your game at if you keep letting him do this. He did the same shit to Nito. Nito, that man kept fucking with Nito. Nito kept falling into the trick bag. But after a while, Nito got hip to the shit and just was like, I ain't finna argue with you no more. Then now them niggas don't argue no more. They cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's too much that come with that. Then he on this whole he saying, and he didn't just tell me this. He tell multiple niggas fuck they kids and fuck they dead people. That nigga he just on this whole plan, brother. Like, see, because y'all call me a snake because if I'll sit on here and play and act cool, and I'll be like woo woo, like yeah, I got past the woo woo. But if we all seen each other, I'm gonna have to break his face for that shit, brother. Still, because it's still on my mind. This nigga said fuck my son, so it's
But I'm
like
saying though,
I can't
this
even. I can't even.
okay.
That's what I'm saying. Nigga play a certain type of game. You say the wrong thing, brother. It can't leave my mind because now you taking it too far. It's not content no more. It's like when Lane told me, he said, "Rex, chill out, bro." When I was like, it sounds like y'all niggas sucking 69 ooh to ooh. Hey, Rex, chill out, bro. You taking it too far. I ain't never said that again to him, brother, because I'm like, all right, I know this content we online, but I am trolling too hard. I can come back as a man and be like, I'm doing too much. He can't do that. So when I know he can't do that, that's somebody you gotta show some. That's what I was telling about the Spody face and the what's the name situation. Spody face and J Hood. It's like once a nigga playing you to a certain extent, then he like, we can take the fade right now. It's like, all right, I gotta show you something now, cause there's no respect there. So that's why I said me and that nigga ain't alike, bro. I never say that to nobody. Bro, I don't care how mad you make me. I'm never finna be like, fuck your kids, fuck your dead people. Nigga, I'm not from Chicago. That's not what we do in Texas. That's not even in our DNA. So it's just, yeah, yeah, little bro be tripping, bro. I ain't gonna care. Little bro, troll.
Not gonna lie, I'm high as
Hey, the
hell.
worst
Cause I
thing you
know
can
this
do,
oxycodone. But still, I'm sharing y'all, bro.
hey, the worst thing you can do on here is let somebody know again, thugger.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's
What's
the
good,
worst move you
Ray?
can make. What's
I
up?
mean, he was saying it yesterday, but I wasn't tripping about that shit no more. Cause I just know that's who he is now. So I still get him off the panel. Like I do the little trolling shit back with him, man. I seen he calmed down after that, but it's just nigga gonna be wanting how to get turned up like that on the internet, brother. I'm trying to be on this whole talking civilized. I'm trying to change my image on this shit. I want a real podcast where I can sit down with politicians and talk one day. I can't be on this
Hey,
whole
look,
screen.
let me give you the best example of the sector I can. When you get around 10,
Y'all can hear him?
He sound like he beatboxing. Lane, you beatboxing.
Lane.
damn, yeah,
All
you
right,
can't
go.
hear me?
Yeah, he
We can
back.
hear
He
you
back.
now.
He back.
Yeah, like I said, when you get around Spear and 10 Page, you see like the Starbucks, a nice little shopping center, a gas station that don't sell liquor. When you get around my page, you see a liquor store, couple niggas out there trapping. You know what I mean? Couple bitches on the blade. When you get on Diggs' page, you in the projects, nigga. That's the best way I can put it to you.
Nah, for sure.
That's the best way I can describe this shit. I ain't lying.
So we all
Nah,
hood
nah.
niggas.
But look. Yesterday when I started turning up, I said, Lane, you playing them games? You was like, nah, you in the hood, nah. You in the
That's what
hood,
I meant
nah.
about it. Yeah, that's what I meant. You
Nah,
in
for
the
sure.
hood.
Y'all don't forget to come over here to real explain. I said explain, spill. Y'all come over here, like, comment, and do what y'all supposed to do. Yeah, my bad. I'm over here high on these doggone narcotics.
Man,
That oxycodone is
he,
hitting.
the Percocet is Percocet.
Hey, Moni.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna let y'all talk. I'm going on mute.
Wait, hold on, Moni. You can hear me?
How you know? What's good, Rex?
You still, since you probably like to stay where you can be honest, how many years you said that you were celibate again?
8.
All right, go on mute. My bad. What y'all was
Rex,
saying?
you ain't shit.
That
I'll be
nigga
doing this.
childish.
I've been
What y'all was
celibate for
saying,
8
man?
years. I've been
Yeah,
celibate
man.
for 8 years. Ever since I got on my treatment and all that junk, I ain't been effing nobody.
Yeah. But
I ain't
nah,
gotta lie. I don't lie. Like I
I
said, I
know.
don't lie on that.
Nah, you goofy. But nah, Lane, I feel you, bro. I feel you for sure, fam.
Oh, y'all work. Go.
What you on, Phil?
I ain't lying. I hope I'm out tomorrow. I miss the fuck out of my little boy, man. I ain't seen him since Tuesday.
Damn.
Yeah, I work out of town, man. I'm starting to regret this shit, bro. Every time I go back home, he's saying new words. He done grew a couple inches. Like, I be missing my little nigga, man.
How old are you, Lane?
Gonna be 2 in September.
All right.
Yeah, I don't do much.
And my son, he just turned 7 months on the first. That nigga so
Oh,
smart.
congratulations to both of y'all, bro. It's a blessing.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it for sure.
But these narcotics are hitting. I'm on you, man.
Don't get hooked on 'em.
I'm not. Shoot, they give it to me today. And, I'm a little high right now.
But that's how it always start off when the doctor give it to you first. Then he don't want to up your prescription. That's when you go to the streets looking for it.
I don't get addicted to certain junk, man. The only thing I'm addicted to money and fooling.
Man,
That's the only thing I'm addicted to. What's good, Sharon? Y'all don't forget to come over here to Real Spill, like, comment, and do what y'all supposed to do. I'm gonna go over there and share the link. Give me a second, yo.
real spill. Hey, Spill. I don't think Spill can hear us. All right, I need to go do this shit. Figure that up. Talking this shit up with my team, man.
What y'all say? My bad. Let me turn my makeup up. I can't
So
hear y'all.
I was talking to myself.
Okay. But yeah, I
Well,
appreciate you yesterday, Rats. I ain't want to get you in none of that. It was just unnecessary and childish. I don't want you to be involved in none of that. I don't want to spill. I like to be positive.
Oh no, that yesterday that had nothing to do with you. I ain't gonna lie. Like it really ain't had nothing to do with you. That was niggas coming at me about some shit. We was just trying to run the content.
Right. I was, like I said, we was minding our business. And I need some. What else to talk about? I think they said something about Diddy got some more charges supposed to come up soon. Saw that the other day.
You said Diddy,
Yeah.
and they still fucking with Diddy.
Uh huh. I forgot. It was something about it. I think I recorded it. I gotta look it up on my phone. All that.
I know they said Dirk. I know they said Dirk got hit with more charges. He got superseded. So
Say who?
Lil Dirk.
Okay. They ever gonna let him out or no? Cause I heard he allegedly had something to do with somebody being unalived, and he hired a lot of unalivers allegedly.
It's just rumors. I think they gonna let him out. Damn. So what they hit Diddy with?
I forgot. It was somebody. Oh yeah, it was the producers. One of the producers said that he was touching his rectum in an
Come on.
inappropriate way. I think I recorded it on over there on my freaking YouTube page. It was a little short. But yeah, the man said that Diddy was touching his rectum, and then you got what's his name? The dude that was defending him. What was his name? He was on Love and Hip Hop. I forgot his name. Freak. He used to be with Jocelyn. Stevie J, saying talking about some damn, he loud as hell. Um, Stevie J was saying that y'all can't get mad that he defended Diddy. He's a real friend of Diddy and all that, so on and so forth. It's recorded over there on my page. It's probably like 3 minutes.
And now there's one thing I don't believe. Like that Diddy. That's what I'm saying. Like that just sound like how can another man touch another man rectum without his consent? So like,
Yeah, and they also said that that wasn't, sexual assault. Uh, it was just a friendly gesture or whatever. That's what his lawyers was defending him as. Was the name Diddy's lawyers?
yeah, it just sound gay as hell. That just don't make sense to me. It sound like dude got caught up doing some gay shit. Now he trying to clean it up. Like he trying to like it just don't make sense to me.
Exactly, and I'm just like,
Yo,
like, what's good, Spill? We was just over here talking about some random junk. I think Diddy need to stay in jail. I don't care what nobody say.
But wait, why you think he need to stay in jail? Even though he gay as hell, but I'm saying
Would you
what
be okay with somebody touching your rectum?
this what
Pause for
I'm
all the ninjas in the
look,
chat.
this what I'm trying to tell you. Can't no man do that to me because I don't go that way. So a man he'll be unalive trying to play like that. So in
I
that
mean, the other guy didn't go for it either. He did it without his consent, and that's why he's suing Diddy, the producer.
man, them niggas, all them niggas was in relationships with Diddy, man. I don't want to hear that whole ass shit.
that's
Not
Nigga,
why
don't
Spill.
have to fuck. Bro,
see
I
you
ain't
don't
giving nigga no.
see
What's up?
Moni, you don't understand because you a female. So because you're not hearing what I'm telling you, if a man play with me to that extent, somebody like he either gotta be critically hurt or something gotta happen to him because you trying to violate me in the worst way. So if Diddy was able to do that and walk away, it's like
You wanted
something
it.
something not adding up. Like yeah, you wanted it. Like it's something more there.
I mean, see, Sherman was saying that. Like I said, I recorded this. Stevie J still defending him on that zesty.
Yeah, 'cause Stevie
Cause
J
Uh,
is a
cause Stevie
he a
J,
zest monster too.
hey, you took the words right out of my mouth. He's involved too. He know because he know what's going on as well. He know they all play like that. That's what they do. They weird
and
like that.
also, And also Jaguar exposed, well, she been exposed, Jada and Will Smith for having the same parties as Diddy or whatever.
The whole world knew Will Smith was like that. That's why his wife treated him how she treated him. Because she know how her husband really is.
I don't
Yep.
understand why they don't just get a divorce and, well, you do you,
Because it costs to,
2026.
in his defense, it is definitely cheaper to keep it.
Yeah, there's too much money involved.
Yeah, but they been knew that, and he's still gonna keep cheating on her. They ain't gonna
It
stop
ain't
until
listen,
somebody get
it's
one of
not a
them diseases.
no, damn man, listen, all the folks know who they fucking. Listen, man, this you ain't worried about okay, I get it. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to
Mona,
I'm
you
trying
lost.
not to
Moni lost in the sauce.
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
high
cause you
right now. I'm high.
no, no, not only that, you ain't fucking, so you don't know how this shit go. Like you need this ain't you know what I'm saying? Just relax. We telling you, like niggas know what's up. So this is the thing. She don't respect that nigga. She never did. Them folks ain't been in the same. I don't think they slept. Them folks probably ain't slept in the same bed in over 20 years. They're
I
just
still think
staying
that's
married
stupid. Instead of not getting a divorce, y'all still.
because it's too much money on the line.
I understand what y'all understand. Y'all don't want to break y'all pockets, but appreciate you, Big O. Y'all don't forget to come over here to Riskville, like, comment, and do what y'all supposed to do. But
This is
yeah, I don't deal with none of that. Absolutely not. You're not about to sit here and front for this internet, right? And they said I could start here being a, part of the rainbow community.
well, she like niggas that that's her type.
How?
She
I'm
she
starting
like
to
Nah,
say
nah,
I'm
I can't.
understanding why these
I
niggas
don't say that's
supposed
her
to be.
type, but she in on the money shit because her type is Tupac. That's why she always crying that he died. That's what she.
yeah,
That's what she
you
really
right.
wanted to fuck with. Even
What's good,
Willow,
Glossy?
she even had her daughter come out and say something about Tupac, like if Tupac
Yeah,
was here, whoopty whoop. So that's her real type. But Will just a sucker who married her, and,
and
and now
she got
go
sucked
ahead.
into that weird. She got sucked into that weird shit. That's why she don't respect that nigga.
Yeah, that's why she'll sit on and make him cry on camera while she laughing. She'll
Y'all know.
bring
Y'all
niggas in the
know.
house.
Allegedly, they said Will was out here touching on what's his name, Jaden, his son.
I can't get behind
Yeah,
that
I
one.
ain't finna do that. I ain't doing that.
That's why I said allegedly.
Yeah, I still yeah, but I ain't even gonna. I ain't gonna. I don't fuck with Will, but I ain't finna do that to him. But yeah,
That
that
might.
nigga. Come on, man.
I
This
said
nigga
I
had.
understand how she's like he sit there and let Jada disrespect him talking about Tupac, even though Tupac was fine as hell. But like, come on now, you gonna let this woman disrespect you all over the TV and all that? Come on now.
But
Listen,
that's how women treat suckers. That's how they get treated anyway. So
that's how you be. That's how you treat niggas.
Who? Who is you?
The you,
As an
nigga.
I?
That's you. As in you.
You got
That's
me
how you
messed up. I treat niggas, I mean ninjas, right until they start disrespecting me. Then it's over. I don't like wasting time.
all right. I ain't gonna do this with you, bro.
nah, you treat niggas bad,
Cause
especially if
I
you ain't
seen,
let
How so? How so?
listen, I seen that motherfucker picture
What?
uh this morning. I
What?
seen this picture.
Which one?
Uh, the one you posted on the community wall. I seen the picture.
I posted a lot of them. You got to be more specific.
Okay, let me go. Hold on, let me go investigate because I don't be. I don't be. I ain't no stalker ass nigga. I catch what's on the
Now put your
timeline. You know what I'm
detective hat
saying?
on. Let me know what you talking about.
Let me see.
Let the audience know what you talking about.
Let me look at it. I don't know why you just want. I fucking can stick it all the way up.
Sharon, shut the hell up. Talking about I treat y'all ninjas bad. Evidently,
Oh, what's your page? What's your page now?
money underscore Bubba. They like the Bubba Burger. That's why I
Okay,
named
mommy
it.
Bubba. Okay, you ain't gotta explain that to me.
No, I'm just letting the audience know, and I'm high.
Okay, okay.
I actually called him hitting.
Mm, 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 mm. What the fuck is that? Oh, come on, now you all in the window
What?
and you in the mirror and shit, window and shit.
What you talking about?
No,
Oh, my picture right here.
yeah, one of them ones you in like in the mirror for real.
See, I told you I'm skinty.
Yeah, you
Well,
in the
I ain't
mirror.
that skinny, but I'm skinty.
And like you got a graduation cap on.
Graduation cap.
What the fuck is that on your head? See, that's what I'm saying. You got
First of
this
all,
ain't.
first of all, sh-
I
Sharon,
look. Listen, I'm looking at the first. I'm looking at that first picture, the very first
it's a
picture where
scarf.
it's like,
A scarf. It's a
uh,
head scarf. Y'all.
oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that ain't. Hold on. What the fuck is
What's
going
good, Monk?
on?
So wait, Money, I got a question.
I got the answer.
Perfect. So
What is this? What is going on? What is
wait,
this?
what's going on?
I'm looking at
What
some
you mean? What's
shit.
going on?
I'm trying to see something. What is this? What is this? What is this?
What you
Is
talking
this a
about?
sock? Is you laying down or something?
Y'all laying down in my bed. Y'all.
Mm, I need clarity. Listen, my phone number in the back chat. Call me.
Dude, get the hell out of here.
Listen, I'm just saying, look, can you call?
Phil,
I'm just saying, you know, I ain't even know no shit like that. I'm just saying, call me.
Phil.
Well, you know
What's
I
up?
know. I know you can't be on none of that, but I ain't gonna say nothing.
Listen, I like how you handle information, but you ain't got to keep doing it.
I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Let me go ahead and screenshot that. You gonna get that test now number too. Everybody going
Listen,
on the test.
shut the.
You
Listen, you
going
ain't
on the
even got to.
test now number until you prove
Listen, you
yourself,
ain't.
ninja.
Listen. I ain't even trying to. I ain't got nothing to prove.
I ain't
I am
saying
who
this
I am.
like that. See, look. Why you getting all defensive?
Phil putting that
Listen,
game down on us. Phil.
listen. I ain't even like that though. Ain't even about that. I just need to. I can't really. You know, I wear glasses. I can't really
Well,
make this
get you
shit
some
out.
bifocals.
I can't.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I could put the GoFundMe, and I need $2,000 for my glasses.
That is
So
Phil
I wear
funny.
glasses too.
But I want Cartiers though. I'm on. They more than 2,000. I do 2,000
Nope,
more.
nope. You better get those Dollar General glasses. You got
They don't work the same.
too bad.
They,
So
they
sad.
don't. They don't work the
Too
same. They don't
bad.
get the hose. I need the
Oh,
glasses that get the hose.
you went above. That's what y'all
That's what
call
I.
them,
Yeah. I want some bust. I don't want regular glasses.
huh?
Well, we all can't have what we want now, can we? You better get them $5 head. I'll say headphones, glasses from the Dollar Tree. Well, not the Dollar Tree, Dollar General. There you go.
So that's how you want me to treat you. You want me to Dollar General you?
I mean, you don't treat me no type of way. I don't know what you talking about. I don't recall. I got amnesia.
Okay. Well, you ain't nothing to have amnesia about. I ain't never gave you shit.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, hypothetically, do you want niggas to give you Dollar General? Are you satisfied with Dollar General shit? Is that
When
the
you give
requirement?
me a gift, then that's when you're gonna get a gift back.
See,
I
I
do what's
see.
done unto me.
It's cool. See, listen, man. I love this type of shit
I
too.
do what's done unto me, Ninja.
Listen, I don't fucking all that. You gotta
I
be
know.
first. All that you
Nah,
gotta be
see,
first shit. You gotta be first game. I ain't work. You can't. That don't work on me. You do it first.
You're not
No,
gonna go on nobody.
if
It's
you
not my.
like me, you will do it. That's that
I,
on that.
I mean, I like you. Don't mean I ain't. Hey, y'all, YouTube. I don't like him like that. I like him, but I don't like him like that.
she
Still, you
slipping
know
up,
what I'm.
y'all.
Never mind. Never
She
mind.
slip,
YouTube. Y'all
she
don't even know
slipping
that.
up,
Never mind.
y'all.
Uh-oh, here go Lane. Another one of them husbands.
And that,
What's up?
still
Another
shut
one.
up.
Is that Lane?
But I hope this person don't,
That's Lane. Lane. That Lane.
okay. I mean, just cause they got the picture, I ain't hear nothing yet. So, Lane, oh my,
Say Lane.
who all over here in the chat? What's good, Glossy? What's good, Sherm? Who else in here? What's good, Monkey Man? What's good, Big O?
Can y'all hear Lane?
And I cannot. Can y'all hear him?
I can't hear him.
I don't know.
That's why I say you better hope that's Lane. Tell him to
Yeah,
hit you in the back chat.
he dropped down. He probably doing something.
Probably is. But anyways, what was we? I'm talking about. I don't have YouTube husbands. Well, at least not anymore. But you know.
Nah, fuck that. We wasn't talking about that. I'm talking about how the fuck.
You did say that. That was the last thing you
Listen,
said.
nah, but I don't even give a fuck about that shit. I'm talking about how you think
But get beat up.
that weak ass gang gonna work on somebody. That shit ain't gonna work on nobody that buy me first. I want that shit. Fuck out of here. I might well just buy me what I want.
Yeah, I'm all finished. Thank you. Yes, please. Thank you.
Oh yeah, fellas, don't go for the buy me first. Don't go for the me first shit. That shit always a trap. What they
Hey,
gonna
you
do if you
pay. You
spend
pay.
if
I
listen,
pay back.
if you that's the problem. If you spend $200, they gonna spend $100 on you.
See, bro.
Who?
But look, hold on. That's why I was gonna ask my questions just to see what her mom was. It kind of all going full circle. So this is what I'm saying, Moni. Would you be like if a man was to top it up with you, come run down on you to top it up with you, and
Mm.
y'all plan a date out? Would you be willing to pay for the first date?
Hell no. How
Why
about
not?
we go half and half? Half and half. You pay for your meal. I'll pay for mine.
That's not a date.
Nah. That's not no date. I'm saying why
How's that
won't
not no date?
Listen,
because
I'm gonna tell
go
go
ahead,
ahead.
brother. Take off
No, go ahead, man. You do your thing.
If
because
somebody better say something.
no, I'm finna go. But it's just the fact, like, because traditional, they say like, when a man take you out, he supposed to pay for the first date. That's so you
Mm.
showing, that's showing he's showing appreciation for you coming out. But like these days, everything getting so watered down with women just using man for dates and all this bullshit. I think we should try something different. Like my baby mama done with me. She paid for the first date to show that she is appreciation for me going out with her. You feel me? Because
Mm.
because at the time I was talking to multiple different women, so me taking that time out of my day to spend some time with her, that was her way of showing appreciation. I feel like if you take that approach, maybe you can get a serious man and grow with him. You feel me? But
Nah, I'm not. So you basically telling me to treat this ninja like a female.
No,
I actually
listen,
forget what the Bible
no,
listen,
said.
you're
He that
missing.
findeth a wife
listen,
findeth a
listen,
good thing and
listen.
obtain a favor from the
Let me
Lord.
listen.
I'm
Hold
not
on,
about
bro.
to chase
Listen,
no
She she
ninja.
she
man.
she,
Listen,
she
don't
missing it. She
listen.
missing it. She
I
missing it,
know
brother.
she is.
No,
Listen, listen. Let me give you another example. So when somebody really like you and they want to be around you, they'll do things for you. So I had this girl. She liked me, and she liked to go places. I just didn't have no money, but she
mm,
had money, and she would just give me the money, and we would go everywhere she want to go.
with her money, it's crazy work.
There's nothing
How?
wrong with that. What's up, TT? What's up, great debater? Hey,
What's good, GD?
I ain't know she was subscribed to me. But
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
she used to just
You're
give me
mad
her
over
money.
there.
It shocked me at first because we was in line for the papers and shit. I was gonna just step to the side, let her take. She was like, come here. She just put it in my hand. You know what I'm saying? She like slid it in my hand on the sneak, on the slot, and then I paid. But you know, it's
Now
just
that's a
different.
real woman though, brother.
Know that she really just liked me.
Okay,
It
but do
was
you like her? She ain't gotta just keep on liking you a lot. When you gonna show you like her? Did you do the same
I,
thing?
I'm telling y'all about a one thing, one in the beginning type of thing. I'm not saying
But
y'all
did
not.
you
You
pay
ain't
for the
got
next
to the.
date?
No, it was a lot of dates I ain't paid for, but I
That's real.
did pay for some shit though.
I mean, I feel like everybody should, if you're gonna do a first date for the first one, everybody pay
Man,
for their
fuck,
own meals the first time.
man,
And
like
then
you,
like
like
the
you.
second time, whoever can pay for the meal. It can be the man or the
Like you,
woman.
like you. If listen, man,
Oh, so,
money
so
don't
you
mean
don't mind, but
money.
you don't mind paying for the date though.
No. Just
She
know you're
saying
gonna
she.
pay for the next one.
See, that's the
Mm-hmm.
problem. You on some
See, you
bookie
yeah,
shit.
you
Mm-hmm.
looking at it. You too thick with that. Like you can fuck
Yeah,
up
you too
the
Okay, tick for
dynamics
transactional.
like
tat.
that.
I'm even. I'm even in the playing
You're
ground. You're
no,
not gonna sit there. You
you're
absolutely not.
you too focus on some transactional shit. Like you're always a woman
It's
gonna
not
always be.
transactional. It's just being fair. If I pay for the first date, you pay for the second, and it just goes like that.
But I'm saying if you and this man you can hear me.
Yeah,
I
So if you and this man united though, the thing is, it's like, what if he like, damn, it's the second, like you already done paid for one, and he like, shit, I forgot my wallet, I was having a good time with you. You would you
Well, I
feel a
guess
type
we
of
just
way?
ain't gonna go out to eat. We gonna go right to the house and
Y'all
watch a
already
movie,
the food
popcorn.
already out. I'm saying, would you feel a type of way having to pay again, like, cause you keep a track in your mind, so it's fucking up the experience. You get what I'm saying? Like y'all can have a good time, wookie woo, but now you thinking like, damn, like you already got a negative concept because you already like he should be paying for this, no? So it's like it's ruining y'all vibe, like, and it's really just over money rather
But
than
it
that.
feels like at some point, if I got to keep paying for the dates over and over again, I feel like you're using me.
But I'm not saying over and over. I'm just making an example for that one time.
I
Because of
know what you're
course,
saying. I know.
yeah, I'm
nah,
not.
homegirl, homegirl.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
thought
saying
the
over
same
and
shit.
over.
I thought the same shit. I said, who the fuck need a wallet to pay for something? Go on your phone, nigga, log in.
Yeah, I'm not saying so over and over is crazy, but I'm just saying like just don't get go in the situation just looking for straight money because you can end up with a nigga who just that's what I'm saying. Do you rather money or a real vibe with somebody?
And that sounds like we don't need to be dating if your pockets ain't right.
That ain't.
I mean that
That's not.
really ain't got no. What I'm
That
saying
shouldn't
don't
be
mean
the
his pockets ain't
foundation.
right. Yeah, and that it's like see you caught up on that's what I'm saying. You caught up on the bullshit.
Yeah,
Nah, it just sounds like somebody trying to get more benefits than what they putting in.
No, it's not because if we use that analogy, it's some women who just shit, they'd be like, man, my man pay for everything. That's supposed to be like the normal thing, right? Like the man pay for everything.
Like I said, I don't mind splitting the bill either. One time I will pay for one time, and then like next time either we gonna split it or you paying. Simple.
that's why I don't fuck with bitches. I mean,
Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
just saying.
Watch your
I
freaking
like.
mouth.
I
But
understand what
see,
you
but she haven't ran into a man she really appreciated
or
because
like.
yeah,
I
or
mean,
like
but do
really,
y'all appreciate? Hold on, I'm in the hospital. Can't be talking this up. Do y'all appreciate us?
Yes,
of
when
course.
we know you like us,
Show that
and
appreciation. You want me to
and
show the
listen,
appreciation, and you gonna show it.
the only way I know you like me is if you give me your money.
Spill, get the hell out of here. Tell me if I get. What about the little like gifts and stuff? What about that? What
The
about
only
like
way you do that
for
for any nigga. You do
anniversaries?
that.
What about that?
You do that for any nigga. Any nigga get a gift. Any nigga can get your pussy.
But did
If
you
it ain't
get
that,
it? No.
it take a special kind of nigga that you really like for you to give him your money. You can't be stingy
The
with me because
chat
I'm not
is
gonna be
crazy.
stingy with you.
The chat is crazy. But I don't agree with that.
Nah, see, but see,
I
it's
felt
like
just
this.
gonna. It feels like
It's
I'm
like
courting you. I'm not
This the
supposed to be
thing. No,
doing
it's
the
not.
courting.
No, it's not. It's you looking at it in a way too traditional way. It's
Oh
not
wait.
the courting. The courting is not spending money. Courting is actually getting to know you. We could walk in the fucking park for free. We could do a whole bunch of free shit in the courting phase.
Let's go on the
But
picnic.
when we start to
You
talk, when we
pack you a
start,
little lunch, a
no,
little
not
lunch.
when we start to talk about going places and shit, doing shit together, then that's when it becomes whether you like me or not, whether you want to do this with me or not, or whether you just want me to be the nigga paying for this shit for you to go.
I'm not saying you gotta pay for everything. That's not what
I
I'm
ain't saying that.
saying.
I'm not saying that. I'm talking about off the rip. I'm not leading with my pockets to
But
date to for no girl. If you go, if anything, if you want to go somewhere, I ain't never got it in the beginning.
But did you or did you not say that if somebody's trying to show love, they'll buy you some, right?
I said the only way I know a girl like me is if she give me
Huh?
her money. I
Right.
didn't say nothing about buying me anything. That's just the only way I know. I know for sure because a woman not gonna give
Okay,
just no
so would
any
she
nigga.
not expect the same thing from you? She would expect the same exact thing. Like I said, I'm all about matching energy. If I pay for
Are you
this,
gonna
you do this.
are you trying to get the game or are you just trying to be a motherfucker show as much resistance as you can?
I'm not showing
I
resistance. I'm just
listen.
all
I
about
just said
fair. If
listen
we
to
being
me.
fair, you got to be fair
Listen to me.
about everything.
I said when we had the when we was talking about the glasses, I said I'm not gonna be stingy with you.
Mm, okay. What
But
does
I
that
just me
mean? So you
that
gonna pay
me
for me some glasses? Cause I damn sure need some. What's good?
you ain't gave me your money yet.
man,
I ain't going money.
I'm saying, Sherm. I'm saying, Sherm. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't no like
It's not that hard to understand. I feel like if I'm putting in, you better put in too. I'm dipping out.
see, that's why I keep saying you focus on getting even. Like you on like it's something that you went through to the fact where you just focus on eat like this.
No, I'm all about
You
equal playing
missing
ground. If I
you,
do something for you, you do something for me.
but Moni,
If
what I'm
I
telling
kiss this, you kiss that. If I do this, you do that. Simple.
you too sick for that because you keeping it. Look, you it's kind of like you holding
keeping
records in your
score.
mind. You keeping
You
score of
keeping
everything.
score.
So you
That ain't a
missing like you in a competition, like you playing competition games.
It's not a competition. It's all about doing people right. If I do you right, you're supposed to do me right. I'm not just
yeah,
about to keep
but
buying you stuff over and over again, spoiling you, by the way, and you're not doing nothing for me.
So I'm saying if so if you and your man at the crib and a nigga bust in there and he trying to do something like he just in that hole trying to either kill, take some through, and your man kill him, how can you repay him? I'm sorry, unalive. How can you even repay that favor? Because what I'm saying is, in any type of relationship, at any moment, it can be up and down. Like it's not always gonna be equal. Like that's just how it go. It's never gonna be equal in nothing
I'm
you
not
do in
saying
life.
I'm always going to be like, oh, well, since you can't pay for this, I'm not going to talk to you no more. I'm all about,
you
I
just
give you chance
You
after
just
chance
said
after
that
chance.
you
But if I
literally
give you
just
that
said that
multiple
what you gonna
chances,
do.
but
if I,
with her logic is this. If I gotta pay first, right? And say, we on this back and forth shit, right? So the time I pay and that the day and if I don't have it no more, I'm only getting that one more time, right? And that's it. Cause you keeping score.
mm.
Cause you like, nigga, it's my turn. I just ain't got it right now. And that showed me that you really don't fucking like me.
How?
All right, Moni. I ain't going for that shit. I ain't gonna have no real conversation. I don't even want to talk.
Nah, we're gonna have a real conversation because all right. So look, Moni, so how you felt about this? How you felt about it? Because this was the part. I'm happy this situation happened in real life because it proved women's real intentions sometimes with the nigga they like. So how you feel
Mm.
about women paying Chris Brown $1,500 for a picture?
Stupid. I'm not paying that much. Absolutely not.
But you would
That's
pay
a waste of
something
money.
though. So would you pay two
Huh?
hundred? Would you pay 200 if you like I'm doing deals today?
I like Chris Brown, but bills be billing, and I got to pay my bills at the end of the day.
But if you had the extra 200, you would pay. And
No, I
not only
wouldn't.
that, you'll pay to go see that nigga.
No, I wouldn't.
Okay, that's a fucking all right. You'll pay to go
He
see that.
He,
fine and all
he,
that. Yeah, yeah, he fine and all that, but he ain't that damn fine.
But he not finna come get.
He's
He
just
not
a
finna be like,
person.
hey, Moni, here's the tickets. Come see me. You know how many bitch. You know how many women. Listen, man.
nah, I'm
I'm
asking.
going.
No, hold on,
Listen,
Those
hold
listen.
on,
are
hold
Hold on.
on.
different women. That's not me.
Listen. Chris Brown is coming. Usher is coming to Atlanta. They're gonna be performing probably at the Mercedes Benz or the State Farm Arena, and the Real Spiel will be there.
Okay, so what about y'all and these ladies? What about who's the new lady that y'all probably would like? What
I'm not
about
paying
y'all and
no.
what's
Look,
the girl's
Moni,
name?
look,
Megan?
Moni. Look. This the honest to God truth, Moni. If I see a woman I'm attracted to, I'm gonna walk up to her and I'm gonna shoot. I'm gonna try to get to know her. If I see, because it's going to what you're trying to say. If I see Megan Thee Stallion inside
Hmm.
wherever we could be in the gallery, if I see her, I'm be like, damn,
Hmm.
what's her name? I'm not coming like you Megan Thee Stallion, woo to woo. Nah, what's your name? Where you from? Damn, I never seen you around here. Let me get your number. We finna to have a real communication. I'm not coming on like how a female to see Chris Brown and be like, damn, you Chris Brown, blah, blah. Because most of y'all will pay him for a date, but
I'm
somebody
not
who
doing
really,
none of that shit. First,
man, it's all, look, that's you, but I'm saying the vast majority already doing it. It's already women lining up paying this man for dates with their husband money and a husband couldn't even get a date without with his own wife without paying the bill. But they taking his money and paying this man 1,500. So I'm just saying that's the logic behind it. That's why I said I want to. That's why I said with my BM, she paid for the first date. She came to the house, cleaned everything. She showed that she really spoke to me in a certain type of way without me having to give her nothing. To the point where we can build a real relationship. Because I'm
hey, but quick
seeing,
question before you finish that. GD
go
said,
ahead.
"Are y'all reading the comments? Cause they talking to y'all."
They ain't saying nothing. They
Nah,
said Dollar Tree glasses. Pocket
if
watches
they,
from the first date.
I'm
Only would you
not.
like for a man to open the door for you? Old fashioned relationship.
I like the old fashioned. I'm very old fashioned.
Yeah, because you like old niggas that you trick on you.
First of all, Spill, shut the hell up.
I'm saying
No, I
that's
don't.
what most
I like
that's
old
what most
niggas, but tricking is
uh,
crazy.
I'm saying old niggas ain't even they you like
You
you
said
like
what? Big O, I know you lying talking about some Golden Corral. I know
listen,
you.
what's wrong with Golden Corral?
Come on now. We
You
going
ain't
on a
spending no
little
money.
date. We don't want to be at no Golden Corral. I
You
got
ain't
caught at
spending no
Golden
money.
Corral probably like 15 minutes away from me. I don't want. I
I
want
can't
something different.
you don't listen, I can't listen.
See, you not there for the
I want you
vibe. You there for the benefits of the day.
No,
and I want you
I
to
mean,
really
if we're not, are we not benefiting off of each other?
because she don't like him.
I
A
like
girl that
people.
like you, a girl that like the guy, she gonna eat McDonald's
Mm,
because she with him. We
McDonald's
gon'
is crazy.
we're gonna figure out the roof Chris shit.
See, she missing it.
We
She missing
yeah, she is. She don't understand. It's just like she's stuck in her ways with that
I
shit, and
mean,
it's gonna.
if we got Red Lobster, shoot, get a 4 for 4 at Wendy's.
Now you can talk. We reading the cat just read them.
What y'all talking about in the chat? I know I'm just not going to Golden Corral. I've been there too many times. I want to switch up. I like doing
Oh,
stuff. I want to
okay,
go to
okay.
like arcades and junk.
or
Have fun
just
with my significant
or
other.
just come to the crib. We can come
Listen,
to you come to the crib, cook, feel
Okay,
me?
what will we be doing at the crib besides watching movies? I want
Shit, we
to
talking,
do
we
fun
communicate,
stuff.
we talk, we communicate. It could be fun.
yeah,
That's
but
all I'm
nah,
saying.
that's what I'm saying, bro. She not into you. She want to do stuff. You want to
I
do
mean, I
stuff?
could be into somebody. I like doing little picnics. I like playing
Listen,
little
man.
board
This
games,
girl,
you know.
see,
You
the great the
trolling.
great debater said it sound like we don't y'all don't really like women. That's crazy.
That's all I
Yeah.
deal with in my life. I don't like it. But
Yeah, well, that's crazy. I'm just not going. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not finna be playing. I don't have time to play. I'm not finna be subjecting myself to the bullshit that you trying to run. Like I'm
How is
not
it
with it.
bullshit if we're both benefiting off of
If
it?
you nah, fuck all that. If you like me and you trying to be with me and you trying to build with
Okay,
me,
do you
give it
not
to me.
like me? You're supposed to show you like me
Yeah,
too. I'm not supposed to be the
I'm
only
gonna
one
show it.
doing that.
I ain't say that. I ain't say that. You gonna have to come in the door liking me. If you're not coming in the door liking me, then we not finna do nothing. And it ain't even
Okay,
like
so it's me liking you for materials, or is me liking you for emotions? Like what are we referring to? Because I can show I like you just by showing my emotions.
no, no. That's the you are trying to be selective in what you I need the complete the okay, so you know how people be like, it's 50-50. You know what I'm saying?
Uh,
I don't believe in that. I believe in 100. I need all of you.
a hundred,
I
hundred.
don't
I
need
do too.
yeah, I don't
Mm.
need you. I don't need you. I don't need 75% because you that 25% gonna alter your decision making. I need the whole 100%.
Sometimes I wonder if you only using 75%, where the other 25% going?
If who only using it, what you mean?
Like, is it going into yourself? Is it going into somebody else? Like,
It
I want to make
no,
sure that
listen,
you're really for
if
me.
you're
That's the thing
you
I want from a significant
you
other.
know
You
you're
got to
you're
be all
gonna
about me, like I'm all about you. Simple.
hey, the great debater, just come in the chat. We just having a conversation. You don't gotta keep talking about it.
you saying you like women, but you keep correcting yourself, calling other bitches. It's not like okay, man. All right, whatever.
Yeah, just come in the chat. I mean, come in the on the panel.
GD don't hit panels.
Oh, they
Nah,
don't.
Uh-uh.
she don't come to the panel. She
Oh,
be
okay,
in the
okay.
comment section typing like a motherfucker. But look, man, listen, man. Sometimes we just talk like we talk. And when we talking like we talk, we catch ourselves out of respect for women. Because we don't want to offend nobody.
I mean,
But
at least I'm not calling these ninjas, not y'all ninjas, but ninjas overall, BANs. You
yeah,
know?
but see, when you do say that, I know for a fact you're not talking about me. So I'm not gonna take it and be like, oh shit, fuck
I'm
about
just
that.
saying,
Like,
it's just the
no,
way
Nah,
we
for
refer to
I
real.
know
people.
who you talking about and I know what you talking about. I understand the dynamic of the conversation. I'm
Nah,
not
she not talking
and
about me, brother.
and like
I'm
listen,
not talking about
you ain't
either
talking
of
about
y'all. I'm
nobody
just
on
using
this
the
panel.
metaphor.
Listen, if it was a bitch ass nigga somewhere, he in the chat because he ain't coming on the panel. I don't deal with that type of shit. I don't do that. Like, but listen though, at the same time, like we just talk like we talk, and I'm sorry, great
It's all
debater.
about a
I ain't
respect
speaking,
thing. That's how we
but I'm
saying
just
it.
trying to.
Me and
I'm
BD.
trying to give an interpretation. I'm trying to interpretate what you're saying, because
It's all about respect. You don't want us calling you a BAN, so don't call us no
but
B.
we're not talking to you specifically. Like, okay,
It's
do
just the
y'all
way
do
you
know?
refer to women while a woman's on the
Okay,
panel and
but
also in the chat.
but
It's
listen,
all
when we
about
talking
respect, you know.
when we're talking about good women, like good women, like you are a good woman, Moni. I don't think you know. You know, what I'm saying? You're not paying no pimping, so you ain't no hoeing. I don't feel like you know, bitch, because you be up here like laughing and joking and shit with the niggas. You cool as hell. So when I say
I
bitch,
be
I ain't
chilling
talking to
until I'm
you.
not.
I ain't never called you out your name.
I never
Not
called
even
you out
like
your name either.
when I
Like I said,
listen.
it's
So
about
so
that. If I
so it's
respect you, you
category.
respect
Listen,
me.
it's categories. Like you don't fit insert like I compartmentalize. So I got the hoes where the hoes at. I got the bitches where the bitches at. I got the sluts where the sluts at. I got the freaks where the freaks at. I got the ain't shit bitches where the ain't shit bitches at. I got the motherfucking city girls where the city girls at. Cause it's different.
Okay, what is
Y'all,
a city girl? Define what a what. Since you said that, what is a city girl?
Young,
What
young
city, Miss
Miami.
Party Line?
Ones that
What
won't
you say,
that
Phil?
the ones that don't respect men but want everything from me.
Sounds like a gold digger.
That's the city girl. That's what they call them now. You know what I'm saying? That's the new term.
Uh, See, I'm not with the new times. I just know what the old
You
people call 'em.
sound you sound like you on the soft part, like you trying to soften the blow and shit. It's the same blow. It's
First
the
of all,
same. It's it's the same uppercut. It's just like you like, yeah, and then boom, like before you trying to sneak uppercut a nigga. Like before you know it, like this nigga on some transactional shit. He come home, he done forgot about all the he ain't keeping count of the shit he doing for you, but you is. So he'll come home and you'll be like, he'll be thinking like, oh, I'm finna see if she do this. And then you nigga keeping score. And that's the uppercut.
I mean,
That's the point, bro. That's the point.
I
what
ain't
you
hear
say,
you.
Rack? I can't hear you. You beatboxing. Beatboxing means your mic going in and out. That's what I say to people.
Y'all can hear me now?
You low as hell.
Yeah.
You
You,
can hear
you
me?
know, it got.
Yeah,
You
we
know, you
got you.
can just press on your picture and go to your settings. It'll fix your audio in the back.
Damn, I forgot all about doing that. Look,
Yeah.
Money with
I
the
learned
great
that from
intel.
Tano.
Money with the great intel.
Yeah,
See,
y'all can
I'm
hear me now?
educated. I know a little bit, some. I'm good with computers.
You can hear me?
Yeah, you good?
All right, bet. No, I said that's a good point he just made though. Like, and that's how marriages and all that shit get fucked up right there. People keeping score in their mind like a shit that don't matter. Cause the shit already done, the shit gonna get paid for regardless. So it's like why focus on the bullshit when it's fucking up the connection?
Yep.
I
That's
mean,
why I
but
don't put.
why should I keep investing more and more and pouring more of
See,
myself
see.
out
But you
But
while
still
you're
by
not
this
that
time,
pouring yourself out?
you still missing the point. You still talk. You still looking like this. This is a kingdom y'all trying
But
to
why
build.
should I
So
have to show effort? Where's your effort? That's what I'm saying. I
see, she
shouldn't have to
keep
do all
missing it.
that.
She not. This is the point. This is what I'm talking about, Rex. She ain't even
Yeah, I'm
acknowledged
high.
nothing I done did. She ain't acknowledged nothing I done did up until this to the point where I get the uppercut, right?
because she the only one keeping score, brother.
Because she the only one keeping score. I ain't keeping score. I just fucking with you because I fuck with you. I enjoy you. I appreciate your company. I
Okay, but
like,
show that.
you know what I'm
Show
saying?
that. So
But
why
I
should
am
I,
if
like I
I'm
said,
showing.
why should I
Listen,
be the only one
if I
showing?
I'm I'm telling you, I'm showing it, and you
Okay.
still talking
I
about
see
why should I
things.
be? You
Hold
ain't
on.
sure. I
I
ain't
see
said
use
you do.
words too, right?
I haven't required you to do anything. This ain't a requirement. I just like you. You see
So
what I'm
you ain't doing
saying?
it.
That's the difference.
What you
What you talking about? It's some. I'm worried about whether I get played or not. I don't give a fuck.
love is an action word.
You keep talking about love. I don't give a fuck about. I like you. I already love you. I can love. I know what love is. It ain't that shit these niggas talking about. Love ain't got nothing to do with your pussy.
I ain't
Love ain't
saying,
got nothing to do.
whoa.
Listen, I'm telling you. Listen, I'm telling you. Love ain't got nothing to do with it. None of this transactional shit motherfuckers talking about. Love is the fact that I care about you. Love is the fact that I'm here for you. I can love your ass from a distance. I ain't gotta
And
be
that's what I'm
around. God,
saying.
listen,
Love is
man.
an action word. You
God say
just
He
showed.
love every. Listen, God love everybody. He ain't right next to everybody. Love your ass from a distance.
I mean, that's
I understand what it is. So I ain't tripping. If I see something, if I like you, I like you. I'm just gonna you gonna benefit from being around me. This ain't a transactional thing. But if it's on some shit like I know what I want to do. And if you trying to get me to do some shit outside of what I'm doing, then shit, you gonna have to you trying to do something different than what I'm doing. So you gonna have to
I mean,
come on in.
it's not like saying I'm pressuring you or anything. I'm just like, show it.
I ain't
You want
say
me to
that.
show it? You show
You
it.
are listen. You are the type of girl that'll be around me, and I'm not gonna tell you no. I'm not gonna deny you. Like, cause I don't really care about the shit that you get. Like, cause it ain't about the money. Cause I'm gonna get the money.
I'm not saying this about the money, but it's
All
also
right
an
then.
action word. Show
If
me
listen,
like I
am
show
I?
you.
Hold on, hey Rex, am I? Is these actions I'm talking about, or is this shit some shit? What am I doing? What is we doing? Is we not moving along?
She still going
We at
back
a
to the
standstill. We at a
yeah.
I'm
standstill.
high.
And you keep saying you hot. That's what I'm talking about. Playing game. Nigga ain't going for that bullshit, man. It is what it is. You on what you on, nigga. I don't know what
Nah,
you
you
got
good.
going on.
Earlier this week, you had a bag of Allen key, like scoop,
You
and
on what
you
you
asked
on.
me about them. I said, I think that might be the new valve. Remember?
Only thing she, only
Uh,
thing, only thing she slick.
you know what number it is?
You said what?
I
What you
say you
say,
think
Scoop?
you
Bag
slick.
of
Let
You
me.
think you slick.
No, I just like treat me how I treat you. Hmm.
And I keep telling you, I'm treating you right. You don't. I'm not having. There isn't any requirements. If I like you, if I like you, I like you. That's the difference.
Okay, so
When you put
say
all these, when you put all these requirements and shit like that, when you put all this shit into play, then you're restricting yourself from even
that's
experiencing
no.
some real shit. But that's on you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you really restricting yourself. But like I said, I ain't trying to goddamn hunch on your ass nowhere.
Y'all give me 1 second. I'm talking to somebody real quick.
All right, do your thing.
My fault. I was talking to the nurse.
Yeah, Monty, I think you need to stop getting high, son.
First of all, first it's that icy cold so
I don't need to know that.
too bad
Long as
so
it
sad
ain't
I let you
I need
know.
to know if it's penicillin and
No.
tell me penicillin.
What y'all talking about in the chat?
The
It's still
medicine
bullshit.
cabinet.
I'm not
What's in
paying
that
him
motherfucking
attention.
yeah, fuck that scoreboard shit. Don't nobody care. If we like you, we just gonna do the shit that we do and do it with you. That's what I'm saying. You don't
I
understand
mean,
that.
that's true. Like I
That's
said,
how you
when I
know.
go
That's
on
how you
dates, I
know.
like to do a little
Listen,
fun stuff. I
that's
like
how you know when you like somebody, you just doing the stuff that you want to do with them. That's how you
right.
know
You doing
somebody. That's how you
unprovoked,
and that
which I
listen and
agree.
that's listen and that's how you know when somebody like you. They're doing stuff unprovoked. They're doing the stuff with you. It ain't a requirement.
Yeah,
Niggas be
that's
trying
true.
to convince bitches to like them. That's why they be getting played like they be getting played. I don't give a fuck if you like me or not, because other ones do. You know what I'm
Thing
saying?
is, you you can only show a person one time. You show them you like them, and they still don't get the message. Then
No,
yeah,
cause
wrap
I
it
might
up.
not cause no, cause sometimes you people gotta warm up to you. They don't even know you. Like they gotta sometimes people just have a negative disposition about you already. But then they gotta just come over here and listen to you talk,
But the
see how
thing
you
is, if
move.
they got a negative disposition about me, why are you talking to me then? That don't make sense.
Because motherfuckers talk to they do all kind of shit they don't wanna you
It
can't
sounds
explain
toxic.
you
Yeah,
can't explain insanity. You can't explain crazy.
it sounds toxic.
It vary. You don't that's what I'm saying, but you can't explain a person's mentality because they may have heard something. They don't know you specifically, but it might be somebody that don't like you and they listening to them because they like them and they're cool with them. So they when they hear all the shit that they say, and then they'll just form an opinion. until they come and get in the environment. And when they get in the environment, they be like, oh, that nigga ain't nothing like. If they're being real with themselves.
I mean,
'Cause a
which is
lot of
true.
people, it'd be hard for people to be real with themselves. They can't. If you know, the only thing I'm gonna ever do is keep it real with myself. I don't give a fuck. I just gotta be honest. Damn sure
I
honest
tell
with
people
myself.
I don't judge you based off of what people say. I judge you of how you treat me and how I
Yeah, but
treat you. And yeah,
sometimes I do be judging motherfuckers off what niggas say. If them niggas ain't never lied. If them niggas ain't known for lying and shit. Yeah, good job. Okay, if I test that water and I get burnt, that's on me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna listen to all the I told you so's and be like,
that's why
you
you
right.
gotta watch. You gotta watch people, watch their actions, make sure it matches what they say. Simple. Not y'all going to sleep.
Man, motherfuckers, I can present my representative to you for 4 years straight. 4 years straight,
All right, right. Went to sleep. Where you at?
I can hold my representative intact for 4 years straight.
Ooh, my bad, y'all. But yeah, I'm at the doctor. Well, not the doctor. I'm in the hospital.
Listen, man, I'm like, okay, you're in the hospital?
It is.
Oh man. Damn, that's fucked up, Monty.
That's what I said. I'm high. I'm high.
Uh, Lord.
So yeah, I'm listening to what y'all saying. But what was the topic originally? Which I was talking about?
You were talking about some gangster shit. That shit ain't your business. You don't gotta get into that.
First of all, who you pressing like that? Who you
I ain't
pressing?
cursing. I'm keeping you safe.
Meaning what? Y'all talking about somebody that passed or what? What's
No,
up?
I was just talking about gangster shit. That shit ain't got nothing. That's a politic. Ain't got nothing to do with you. We keep talking about this old relationships shit.
I'm tired of hearing about relationships, bumper
Cause you don't never
relationships.
want. Cause you don't want to get to past the point to where you give up the pussy.
No, I want to get to the point where you show me. You got to show me. I ain't got to. If I'm showing you, you got to show me.
Hey, you
Simple.
see Rex muted up because we keep going back there. You a manipulator.
Oh, how? Make it make sense. Define how I'm a manipulator. How do I manipulate
Ah,
somebody?
listen, man. Listen, you dark skinned. I know the
Shot.
games y'all play. I know the games y'all play. I
Oh, so
taught
you
I
stereotype.
I
You
taught y'all some of that.
stereotyping.
I'm just saying. I taught y'all some
Uh
of that shit y'all be
huh.
doing.
What's up, Spill? Stop
What's up?
playing. Stop playing and be
Huh?
honest. I said, stop playing and be honest.
What you mean? I'm just saying I know
What
y'all.
was the topic about besides? I don't want to talk about no relationships. I just
We
know
ain't talking about
that
no
what y'all
relationship.
saying is toxic as hell, and I ain't dealing with it. Y'all can deal with that, but I'm not dealing with it.
Look, that's called deflection. Listen though, we'll
How's
talk
that
about.
deflection?
All right, listen.
Please,
I'm gonna come up with a whole new topic. I
please.
told you. Listen, I have a type.
Meaning,
Don't worry about it. I'm just saying. I know what y'all be up to.
see, here we go, y'all.
Yeah, ain't
You're
nothing
bunching
bad.
us up into one group. Don't do that,
Not all, no,
y'all.
no, yeah. Just that type, right? Just that type. I keep telling you, like y'all kind of built program the same way. That's what I'm saying. Like it's categories and then it's types, and it just listen, man. I ain't finna give up. I ain't getting into the science of this shit.
I'm so
This
dead.
shit, this shit is a science, man. This shit get real technical, man. You just gotta
uh,
know.
what else? What else happened in the news? I know
All
we
right.
saw Ray J get
Yeah,
beat
well,
up.
Ray J. Ben got beat up. And got beat up 2 weeks ago. He old news. Well, he went in the hospital right after he got beat up. I think they
I
finna
don't
try to
understand
sue.
why he was fighting to begin with, knowing he's sick.
Yeah, but
Allegedly.
he finna sue. I think he's finna sue what's her name
For what? How?
because he wasn't supposed to be fighting with that medical condition.
But the doctors gave the okay, so technically he would have to sue the
Nah,
doctor.
ain't no doctor go get no okay for him to do that.
They literally gave him the okay. They said he was cleared to fight.
Who said that?
I don't know. They said it over there at Aiden
Cause,
Ross.
cause,
They
cause,
said
nah,
Ray
cause
J said, well,
Whack
not Ray J
100,
said, his doctor
Whack
said
100
that he was
is
cleared
his.
to fight.
Listen, don't never trust Whack 100. This nigga is his manager. If that nigga got on academics and said, "Why is this man fighting?" And he said he texted Aiden Ross and said, "Y'all know he's sick. He has a condition, medical condition."
But the
But if
thing
you,
is, they can't really blame anybody but Ray J. Ray J, at the end of the day, accepted the fight and he went out there and fought anyway.
yeah, but any nigga gonna accept the fight. These niggas that's dying of cancer not gonna tolerate disrespect. They gonna
Shit.
accept the fight.
I just know my black guy won't be out
But
there
see,
and fight.
listen, that brand rich shit. Aiden Ross is worth like a lot of money.
Okay, so when Aiden Ross gonna get in the ring and fight instead of setting him up?
That nigga not gonna get in no ring and fight. That's what he doing. He got the niggas from. He got the barbaric ass niggas to do that shit. The only way we know to resolve an issue is to fight ass niggas. He got us for that. He gonna exploit. That's a whole nother Adam 22 on a different level.
But then they said he like half black or whatever. What's his name, Aiden?
That nigga, you ever seen him?
Yep. He's very, very light, looks
That nigga,
Caucasian.
that nigga pale as hell. That nigga pale.
But black comes in many shades too. You
No,
forget
it don't.
black
Not
comes
in
in.
pale. Not in pale.
Yes, sir, because they come
Ain't
in
no black. Cause listen,
albino and
okay,
all that junk.
listen. Niggas DNA take over everything.
What's good to remix? Y'all don't forget to come over here to real spill. Boy, this not gonna be high. Don't forget to
Are
like,
you
comment, and do what you gotta
you high?
do. Your
You
love.
high having fun? Is this the great debater? Did I got okay? Tag team back again. Check it to record. This again. Got the great debater on my panel. I ain't never seen this. I can't.
Me either. What's good? Is this really GD?
Yes, it's me.
What's good, GD?
Nothing. Nothing.
Hold on. How you doing, Miss Great Debater?
I'm doing all right. Who are you?
This spill.
Spill, real spill.
How you doing today?
I'm doing well.
Don't.
Thank you for gracing my platform with your presence.
Oh, here we go.
It is definitely an honor because I ain't never seen you with nobody, man.
I
And
swear,
even if you
I'm being
did,
bamboozled.
even if you did, I am definitely grateful that you hit my.
I
I'm
don't really
appalled
like panels because people on YouTube is disrespectful.
and
Uh,
ignorant,
they
y'all.
are, they are.
Yeah.
But I try to keep that down. I don't like you with all the fuss and fuss and disrespect.
What's the topic of discussion at this point?
We was just talking
Um,
about Ray J getting beat up.
oh,
Hmm.
but I want to talk about the comment you made.
Which one? I made a lot of them. Which one? Let's
You
go.
sure did.
Let's go.
Um, what does it sound like when a man like a woman?
He's intentional.
Mm-hmm. I'm
Right.
going.
And when
No, what is my comment? So reference my comment and let's go from there.
no, because I like that answer. I don't even care about the comment number.
Okay, well let's come on.
So intent when he's intentional, that's more of like the dynamic where I was going with it. I said, if I like you, I'm just gonna do things with you because I enjoy you or I like you. So is there a point during that process, and that's more like the beginning process, and people like to call it the courting phase. I just like to call it the beginning because that's what it is. At what point do that woman does that man how long should that go before that man is to want to be recognized, like acknowledged for what he do.
So it depends on the dynamics of their relationship. There's no exact timeline. It's all about how you all are moving within that relationship. So if somebody is on a fast pace, then it should be, it should be almost, maybe within the first month. But I mean, if y'all going like at a slow pace where y'all only talking to talking to each other minimally, seeing each other minimally, then that could take 6 months to a year. But if y'all going at a fast pace where y'all talking all the time, y'all seeing all the time, then that should be a known given. So I just want to be very, very clear. We as people, like you as a man, you have to be clear about what your intentions are, who you dating. So
Right.
if you
Facts.
attract if you're dating a girl, or you if you're dating a grown girl, or if you're dating a female and not a woman,
Right.
there's different levels to that, right? So a lot of the characteristics that you were describing were not of a woman.
Right.
A woman is intentional. I don't got no problem with, if I'm with a man, and the man is being intentional with me and he's treating me right. I ain't got no problem with breaking bread with him. I ain't got no problem. Dinner ain't nothing. What is dinner? What is dinner? Nothing, right?
We gonna eat every
That's
day.
a drop in the bucket, right? But
Mhm.
but I am a person that wants that when I say intentional, like I like it's more so about, like, oh, you wanted, you was talking about, you wanted this ball cap. I went to the store. I saw the ball cap. Oh, let me get it. It don't matter that the ball cap costs $50. This is what the man that has been intentional
Mhm.
with me has been desiring. Maybe he hasn't had the time, or maybe when he was trying to get it, it was sold out. But for whatever reason, he couldn't get to it. But I was at the store and they had that one left in his size. I said, "Oh, let me get this for him." Not
Boom.
with the intentions of him giving me my 50 or whatever dollars a hat costs. I don't know, because I don't buy hats. Uh,
Whatever it costs.
but with the intentions of say, hey, I thought
I got
about you.
this for you. Yeah, exactly.
Like, hey,
And
I thought. You see how I lower my voice? I thought about you. You see. So that's what I'm saying about intention.
listen,
That's
and
how
this is
that's how a lady or a woman is intentional with
right.
her man.
And
When you
Facts.
talk about a female or a girl that say, oh, this man is supposed to do this and do that, they haven't matured, and some of them will never mature to a lady or woman mentality. So that is reason why they are saying, "Oh, you got to take me here, or you got to take me there." No, well, my expectations. If I met a man today, my expectations is not for him to take me to Ruth Chris or to Eagle Nest. I've been to all those places. I can go all those places on my own dime any day of the week, right?
That's what I was just
But
saying.
so,
That's all I'm saying.
but my point is that I'm not going to McDonald's on his or my dime, because I don't eat there no days of the week. So don't take me to McDonald's. I ain't going. It don't matter. I don't go there on my own money. Don't take me with your money. But my point is that if I'm trying to get to know you, I don't got no problem with going to I don't know, maybe Five Guys or something of that sort. And you don't even have to pay for me, because or we could go, or we could meet at the coffee shop around the corner. And I can get my own Starbucks. You get your own Starbucks, or Dunkin', whatever the case may be, and we can go on a walk or whatever, because the intentions is that we're getting to know each other. I'm not looking for you. I'm not looking to come up off of you, and you shouldn't be
right.
looking to come up off of me, right? So
Exactly.
when you're dating with intention, then as long as a man is able to carry himself and take care of himself, then I'm not concerned about, oh, if he makes six figures or if he makes $60,000. That's all. That don't matter, because you can make 100,000, 300,000, $500 million or whatever. But if you don't know how, if you're irresponsible with the money that you're making, it becomes irrelevant, right? So again, it just boils down to, you have you're dealing with people of a certain magnitude. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Okay, hold on before anybody say something. Y'all hear that?
I don't hear
No,
anything.
what we was supposed to be hearing.
That's a round of applause. That's a standing ovation. Because I don't disagree with nothing she said. And if the guy likes you, and just say for instance, just to build off what Great Debater said, if he talking about this hat he want and he can't get it, or not can't get it, but it's just not available or whatever the reason is, and she get that hat, and they're just in the getting to know phase, and just like she said, meeting at the coffee shop, having conversation, just enjoying each other. If she get that hat, there is nothing, and she let him know that she thought about him. There is nothing in the world that man won't do for that woman, and it was just by that little thing she did. It's just a little thing. It don't Niggas don't require much. We very simple. Like men, when it come to men, we real simple. We don't want much. We just want to eat and know that you heard what we said.
Okay, so I
So
got a question. That goes off of what I was saying earlier. It kind of was a little tit for tat. But say I get you a gift, and I'm spoiling you, right? I'm getting you your favorite game, uh, suit, favorite shoes, all the stuff that you like. And I said I did this for you. I was thinking about you. I wanted to get this for you, so you ain't got to get it for yourself. Or
all right,
say like
listen.
I cooked for you. Then what?
Let me say this. If you when you if you moving with the intention and the way she said, like I said, men are very simple. They don't really require a lot. We just want that companionship, and we want to know that that companionship is a solid companionship. So if you show that man any kind of appreciation, or just the fact that you think about him outside of the time that y'all together, he's gonna automatically do things for you. Now, it's not gonna be as tit for tattish as a woman. That's not a woman. I'm sorry. It's you made it, Moni, but it's gonna like I said, if you buy him them shoes was two hundred and something dollars. That he's gonna make sure he's gonna do something, like he's gonna do something for you that is a little bit more than that, to show you the appreciation. And it's not that he's trying to match it, or he just showing like, shit, I appreciate you too, baby. And it ain't about like, now you gotta buy me something. Just keep thinking about me, because we gonna have these conversations, and we gonna be, and I always say it's 4 levels. It's articulation, and communication is verbal, verbal, articulate, and it's comprehension, and you got to be able to. It's comprehension, and it's another C word. I forgot, it ain't coming to me right now. But you have to be able
Compromise.
to ain't no compromise in
Compromise.
communicate. Compromise is not in communication. Now, I know what I'm talking about, but if you're able to understand and comprehend, those are the two. You have to be able to comprehend and really understand what your man or the woman is saying to you. That way you can fulfill whatever it is they looking for, if that's who you like. But when a nigga bullshit, he curry, you know what I'm saying? That shit, they just come with the filtering process. But when you get it, if you do a little something, and then that dude do something else for you, and it's like out the blue, and it's more than whatever you did, that nigga like you, and he appreciate what you're doing. He's seeing you, he hearing you. And it ain't like the money thing actually did that, but it's like it's a confirmation though. It's a confirmation action. But am I wrong, great debater, or am I fucking up?
Yo, you hear me?
I hear you.
So wait, I was in a meeting. I had my bad. I just had to go to a meeting, but I just left the meeting. But
Yeah, you had left us high and dry. I was like, what happened to Rex?
yeah, I had to
It's
go to a
okay.
meeting. My bad about that. But
I held it down for you.
nah, for sure. But that now I need to come pick up the weight, brother, because I wanted to see what she was saying. Like we don't like women.
No, yeah, no, she clear.
Read
Because
TD, you got this. I'm going on mute.
yeah, let me talk to CT. Cause now
she
I
it,
caught on now
her
look
name,
spell I heard the end. Oh my
yeah.
bad, the great debater. I heard the end and when she was talking about the little hat or whatever, and that's real because women done that for me before. It's something I told them. I'm like I ain't even remember it, and then she was like, "Hey, I remembered you was saying something about this." I'm like, "Damn, like you really fuck with me because you went out your way to get this, and I forgot about it." You feel me? So I understand that exactly, but my thing is, I'm trying to see the part that what we said to the point where she felt like we don't respect women. I mean, oh, we don't like women. Not the respect. She said we don't like women. That's all I was trying to figure out. Because it had to be something that we said for her to feel like we don't like women. And I love women. So, but she may be doing something right now. I don't know.
Shoot, GD, you gotta answer that. How I feel about the situation, I feel like one shouldn't be doing more than the other. Like if we both trying to be together, do unto me as I do unto you. Simple.
Nah, I agree with that too. But I'm saying that can get misconstrued when somebody playing a game where they keeping records of everything that's going on. Like all that gotta be natural and like just automatically mutual. Like that already gotta be like it gotta be a natural effect. It can't be something like somebody always on the ropes, like, damn, she done this to me. Cause that's how I do to come to you and be like, man, I'm gonna be honest, like I can't even like you will really be fucking with a dude. But if you got him feeling that type of way, he'll come to you and be like, I can't afford you. And he'll be like, damn, what you mean? Like everything been working good so far. And he gonna be like, shit, I can't afford to be with you because like you require a lot. Like it's not just a regular relationship. Like I gotta do this, I gotta do that. Like I can't afford to be here. So that shit can fuck up a whole relationship going tit for tat and always wondering who can do what for somebody. That's not what love in a relationship really about.
Yeah. You act like you making it seem like your shit like a lease agreement.
Yeah, hold on. I'm waiting for this joint to stop beeping. It's not about that. I just feel like if I'm showing you love, I'm getting you gifts. I'm doing
And
this. I'm rubbing your feet. We going to the spa. We doing all this and that. I don't even get a thank you. I don't get no type of appreciation.
Who?
I
It's
don't
just
know
the
who
But
little
who
I don't
said?
know
things.
what kind of niggas you fucking with.
Yeah, y'all going to the spa, like then you talking about not getting no thank you.
That
See, we
nigga homosexual. Don't no nigga want to go no spot.
How's that a homosexual? Because we want to go to the spa and
Man,
relax. Come
nigga
on
ain't going
now.
no spot with you. You go do that. Matter of fact, you gotta pay it for
So you saying
yourself
we
to
can't
go.
get back massages? Is that what you saying?
I'm not. I rub your back. You rub mine. We ain't got to do that. That's free. That's free
Mm.
work. But we can go to the game or something. We could go out and go to the game and shit. You know what I'm saying? We can go.
I
Uh,
mean, not everybody want to watch the game. It depends on what game we're talking about. Because I don't watch football.
basketball, football, soccer, whatever the fuck game you like. We can go watch tennis. We could do whatever outside. I'm gonna listen to you. I'm gonna get to know what the things you like. We could go and play video games if you want to. Like anything, like it don't matter. Go to Dave and Buster, shit like that. Those are
Like I
the
said, I
type of
like to
things.
enjoy my partner, and I want him to enjoy himself too. I don't
But
just want to
nobody's
do stuff
no
I want to
no
do. I want to do stuff
neither
you want to do too.
neither man on this panel mind like treating. You understand what I'm saying? Treating. I have to. I have to keep you. I have to have you around me in order for you to get to know me. So, if I'm finna do some fun shit, I'm gonna invite you. Do I? Am I gonna require you pay anything? You know, because this is what I'm already doing. I'm just inviting you so you can be around me and I can be around you. And during that time, you're either gonna decide whether you like me or you don't.
facts. That nigga he hit that on top of the head for real.
That's true. That's true. But how y'all feel about being on dates and say your significant other is on the phone while you trying to talk to them at a dinner table?
I'm gonna
How
get
y'all
Yeah,
my
feel?
phone. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Your significant other, y'all already together.
Like,
That's
say we
almost that's
yeah,
as
say
petty.
we on a
This is
date. We're
this is
dating.
petty as you don't follow me on Instagram. I don't give a fuck. No following on Instagram. I don't post on that shit.
on me, I know you in real life. What we got to
Yeah,
follow each
like
other on Instagram for?
I could be like, touch it, touch it. You know what I'm saying? You gonna touch it. So I want. I don't care about Instagram. Nothing in that. All right. So this is the thing. Like niggas, a lot of men say, I don't want my woman to have male friends. All right. But that's a cold. That's a very um weird spot to that's a weird request to me because we're all human and we're all gonna communicate, right? So
Yes,
the thing is with me is like of importance. You see what I'm saying? If I tell you stop, then stop. Because I know this nigga think I know this nigga think he's slick. You see what I'm saying? Nah, no, hell no. This shit gonna get out of hand. If I have to step in and say that friendship is not a productive one for you, and it's only because I'm in earshot of some of the conversation, maybe, or I don't know. It just I'm got a good keen sense on vibrations, and I'll be like, no, that ain't it. You know what I'm saying? If I tell you that ain't it, don't force that on me, like to accept that. That's when you have your issue when we're having male friends. Niggas don't care long as that friend not more important than them. And long as you're showing that your significant other is the important person, then you don't have to worry. He not going. You know how to control it. You know how to keep the boundaries set within that whatever
that's what I was
male.
gonna say. Sometimes men and women have to set boundaries, regardless if it's a male friend with another male friend, a female friend with a male friend. Yeah, I got to learn how to set boundaries, especially
If
when
it's
you're
a
in a
man, if it's a
relationship.
man and a woman, if it's a man and the man, I don't, y'all be so naive. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe it's some females think that they ugly or something, or it's some females that's just not that attractive. But the women, that kind of women that I like, the kind of women that I deal with, they're niggas want to fuck them because I do. So don't tell me he don't want to fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like don't, like let's not do that. You know what I'm saying? That's what I be saying. Like when it comes to a real conversation about it, let's not act like we naive to the point to where niggas just don't see you.
I mean, but the thing is, he can want to do that all he
Yeah,
wants to.
I know that.
That's
I
to have to put
understand
up a
that, but
boundary.
but he's not gonna respect that. He only gonna respect that boundary as far as you do. That's niggas. Like when I say niggas, I'm not talking about like shit that I don't know about. So it's like when it comes to niggas, nigga, I don't even act like in the I don't when I talk to a woman, I don't ask about her relationship status because I don't care. If that shit important to you, then you'll tell me.
I mean, which is true. And also, I feel like when people get into arguments and all this stuff, they shouldn't go to their friend and talk to about their business. What goes on between you two needs to stay between you two. Everybody don't need to know your business.
That's true. But that's not everybody not stable emotionally like that. They need to vent. If you got a venting partner, it's because you're not listening to them. And that's a dangerous person to have in your life. Somebody that you ignoring you're ignoring their what they requesting from you. That's a dangerous and they know everything about you. So you have to pay attention to the person you're with. If you don't want to pay attention, then maybe y'all that shit just ran its course. And a lot of us don't identify when the relationship just ran its course and try to force it.
That's why I said you got to watch your surroundings and who you surround yourself with, because
But you don't
energy travels.
you don't even get to that point though, because you ain't even got it's nothing.
Well, did I ask for your 2 cents? No, I didn't.
I'm
No,
trying
but
to get
seriously.
great debate to talk.
GD, he wants you to talk. I'm about to put my black eye on mute. I'm high. Yeah.
Quit
I'm
saying
going
that.
on.
Hey, I'm finna hop back up. I'm gonna stay on the phantom, but I'm finna mute up for I'm on the fourth club.
All right. It's me and you, great debater.
I don't know, bro. Ever since I came back up here, she ain't been saying nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
She probably just busy.
She might be at work.
Yeah, you know, ain't no pressure for real.
Yeah, cause I gotta see why how I don't like women. And I love women. Cause I love women, bro. I love
I
women.
know.
So I
That threw
wanna
me
just
off too. She gone.
damn. Fuck.
Yeah, y'all better be lucky y'all still got me up here. I'm
She done
partially
left already.
halfway asleep,
She left.
but I'm here.
Nah, but we appreciate it for even coming up though. So shit, so
Yeah, but with all this relationship talk,
You
I ain't really focused on nobody because I'm toxic and people toxic, and that just ain't gonna mix.
Can you hear me?
I hear you now. What's up?
So I went in the back to try to fix my bike, and that shit said test to see if the audio working, the speaker working. The song say testing your speakers on screen. All right.
Yeah, it'll ask
Song
you
say
if you can hear it or not, but definitely it works.
that.
Sometimes it
Sounds
does.
like they're working. Sounds like they're working. Damn, great debater got the fuck on.
But hell yeah, I'm about to drop down with her.
You damn.
Appreciate y'all.
Yeah,
shit, we
pop back up
appreciate
in the room.
y'all.
You come
All right,
down.
y'all. Don't forget to come over here to Real Spill. Like, comment, do what y'all supposed to do. I'm going back down in the chat. I'm going to sleep.
Thank you, man.
It was some good content, my boy.
People that's new that's coming through, like, share, subscribe, stay so you can be aware when we go live. You know what I'm saying? Comment, engage. We ain't gonna bite, we don't bite.
Damn, they doing a little dude from Texas bad, bro. You can hear me, Spill? Spill. Mona, you can hear me in the chat?
In the runoff for State House, we need a leader who knows what's at stake. Ken Collier lost his own son to gun violence. He'll fight to get guns off
Hey,
our
Phil, you can
streets,
hear me?
defend voting rights, and expand Medicaid. Ken Collier, the Democrat for State House.
Phil.
Oh, I don't even hear that nigga. Hold on, Rex.
You can't hear me?
So,
You can hear me, brother?
yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, you seen the they doing the little dude from Texas bad, Carmelo Anthony.
What they on the court TV shit?
Nah, they just reported some they didn't get this man a jury with all white people,
Oh
nobody
yeah, that
black.
shit crazy. That okay. Where he at?
Shit in Texas.
He in Texas.
Well, I ain't never in my life heard nothing like that, brother.
Because niggas don't do jury duty.
Man, but bro, that like they gotta go out their way to make that happen though, because the jury, like the jury's supposed to be mixed anyway. Like that's the only way it's a fair trial.
Listen, bro, I've been in a situation where I had an overwhelming amount of white people on the jury. And there was an objection. And then there was an equation did as to the percentage of white people that was on my jury. And I was just uh, uh, below the the where we had to try this shit again number, right? I was just below it because I think I had like 8 white people.
Yeah,
And it's 12 jurors, but I had 14 because I had 2 alternates. So yeah, it was 8 and 4, and then I think it was split 1-1. So it was like 9 and 5. And when he did the equation, it was just below the number of we have to pick again because it's too many of it's not a jury of his peers. And that shit is a thing. And I'm sure that lawyer was like, objection. And that judge was like, we're allowing it.
facts.
That's fucked
That
up.
had to happen.
That is what happened. If that if
They're trying to.
like that's Georgia. Texas and Georgia is 2 separate states, and the laws and the constitutions within those states are different. But they're really similar, but there's little differences. So I don't know if that rule would apply to Texas. I do know it applies in Georgia. What's his name? Carmelo? Carmelo.
Yeah, his name Carmelo Anthony. Yeah, they doing that little dude
I think you should
wrong,
already know
bro.
Prospects is now available in
I'm
most
about to
states.
check it.
Download
I'm
the
about to
Prospects
check
app and
it
start
on
play
here.
today. Trying to get out of credit card debt when compounding interest is eating most of the monthly
This the most
payment is like
recent.
trying to put
This the most recent news on it. It was from like 5 hours ago. But they got a live going. I think it's the live of the trial. You want to go
All
to the
right.
live or you want to catch this clip?
No, we can catch the clip.
live now from Fox, and we want to switch gears here and pivot to a case that has really grabbed the nation's attention here. I want to bring this post from Fox 4 News up on your screen here. This says opening statement.
He ran track. Man.
statements
I'm
began
only talking about
Thursday
fucking
in the murder
Carmelo,
trial of
Carmelo.
Frisco ISD students Carmelo Anthony after a jury with no black members was finalized following a contested selection process.
See, didn't I tell you that?
Come on, man.
So those little niggas got had to contest that shit, nigga. What?
We want to bring you here what we know of the latest with this trial, as it will be going on to day 2 today, as opening statements began yesterday morning in the murder trial of the Frisco ISD student accused of fatally stabbing another student at a track meet. Carmelo Anthony, now 19 years old, faces a murder charge in the death of 17-year-old Austin Metcalf. Police said Anthony and Metcalf got into an argument over seating in the stadium stands on April 2nd, 2025. Which escalated when Anthony allegedly stabbed Metcalf in the chest with a pocket knife. The trial is expected to last approximately.
You see how they worded that?
Well,
It didn't escalate when he stabbed him.
yeah, escalated when he started putting his hands on me to move my.
Yeah,
Yeah.
come on, bro.
2 weeks. If convicted, Anthony faces a maximum sentence of 5 to 99 years or life in prison. Now, to talk more about this and to break down the latest of the case, we want to bring in Mark Astor, a criminal defense lawyer and former prosecutor, onto the program here. Mark, thank you so much for joining us this morning. So we heard opening statements yesterday. Anthony faces a murder charge, and the defense is claiming self-defense. What evidence throughout this trial is going to be crucial, as we've already started to see some testimony yesterday from coaches? Well, what evidence here is going to be crucial for the jury members?
Yeah, well, obviously, first and foremost, I think this is the only defense that, the defense has of self-defense. If you read the police report, it's right there in black and white. They're claiming self-defense. So obviously, the prosecutor is going to start bringing in eyewitnesses, people who saw this, people who saw the defendant flee from the scene. So we'll have some of the other students. We might have some of the teachers. We're certainly going to get the law enforcement officers who were on scene. The police report indicates that at least one of them had contact with the defendant. Another one also found the alleged motor weapon. So those are the kinds of things that are going to be brought out. Obviously, if there's some surveillance video, that's going to be coming in too. So that's the state's case. Civilians, law enforcement, any surveillance videos, and probably maybe even somebody from the medical examiner's office to talk about the actual cause of death.
And for a self-defense case, what needs to happen to be able to prove that for self-defense, especially when it escalates to a point where somebody died?
Well, I think from the defense perspective, they're going to have to establish that the force that was used was reasonable under the circumstances. And they're going to have to say, look, our client faced potentially a deadly force or even something where he could be subjected to, serious bodily injury. So he had no choice. He was outnumbered. The victim was larger than him. There were lots of people in the room, and he felt as if he had no choice but to use deadly force in order to protect himself. The problem with that is that the defendant he went into the area where the victim was to be found. He allegedly had that knife with him when he went in. He dared the victim to touch him, to push him. And the argument's going to be from the prosecutor's side is that he provoked it. He went in there looking for a fight. He dared the victim to do this, and he did. And he was ready and prepared for this. He took a knife to a fist fight. That's not a fair fight. And you can't provoke the situation and then say, "Oh, not my fault. I was acting in self-defense." And that's the dichotomy the jury's going to have to unpack in this case.
And then I also wanted to touch on the location of this as well, and where this happened, as there is, as we've heard from some testimony yesterday about what this revolves around in this tent there at this track meet. So we heard from a Memorial High School.
So let's talk about that, man. Because I don't like that shit. In order for me to dare you, there has to be some sort of a threat, right?
I'm listening to you,
You have,
brother.
you have to be. There has to be a. And I'm gonna not. You don't move. I'm gonna push you out this shit. Nigga, I dare you, nigga.
Yeah, fact.
There has to be some, and they trying to erase that from. They trying to erase that out of the whole situation.
Yeah, and it's not. I'm gonna push you. He starts. So what happened? From what I heard, he stood in the tent, and they were telling him to get out the tent, and he was like, "I'm not getting out the tent." He was like, "Make me get out." So just because that's not, I wouldn't say that's invoking the situation. Just because that's like me saying, like how can I word it? And
That's
how can
kind of
I?
the perfect example. Give me this, make me. You know what I'm saying? Like, move. I ain't going nowhere, nigga. Make me. You know, and I don't think that's provoking, and I shouldn't have to move.
Yeah, and you shouldn't be putting. And my whole thing is, as a kid, you shouldn't even be putting your hands on me. Like it's because it's to the point. Like because if I was with the defense, I'm gonna be like, damn, like why he couldn't go get a door? Like they all kids in there. Like why not go get a door? When do it get? And then come to find out that the kid is bigger than him. Like he a little skinny. Like even though he's black, he a skinny little black kid. But this kid, that's what they were saying. Like because I had seen the little reports when they was coming out. The kid was bigger than him, done wrestling and all that shit before. So, cause that's what the defense trying to kind of push. But the whole point is you can't. That's like I come to my job and somebody tell me get out, and I'm like, man, I continue working. I'm like, I ain't getting out. Make me get out. That's not me provoking somebody. That's just me telling them like, here, make if you feel that type of way, do it then. Like, shit, make me get out this bitch. That's not because you can easily just look and be like somebody who telling me that could be like, I'm finna go get your boss man. It don't lead to you having to come put your hands on me because I'm not doing that decision.
Yep.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. But that's they would have told the black boy like you should have went and got a teacher or a coach. Why wasn't that an option?
You feel me? So
Yeah.
so yeah, that's how I
Did
feel
you?
about
Because this shit goes down to authority. Do you have authority to tell him this?
it. Hey, that's a good point.
You know,
And he
why
and
didn't you, if he was doing something so wrong, why didn't you go get somebody that was an authority figure? If they be like, oh, you ain't have to do that. Why you could have called the police? You know what I'm saying? Like, why you ain't call the
yeah,
police?
fact.
Why you ain't fucking go get the teacher or the coach or something? 'Cause you ain't got no authority to be motherfucker telling nobody what to do and how to
Like
move.
it's not a tricky situation because it could be tricky. Because so how you feel about the Chud the Builder situation? Even though I know how I feel, because I done debated 100 white people about it. So I know how I feel about it. But I'm saying, how do you feel about that situation? Because that's what they kind of try to line this up to, if I'm being honest with you. Like that's what they've been trying to do is line this situation up to the Chud. That's what the white people have been trying to do, line this up to the Chud the Builder situation. Or somebody, but to me, that's somebody just provoking like that, like this situation. Because that's why I said if the Chud the Builder situation was a one and done, even though I still know his damage, like that, like I can't step on his side for a minute. But what I'm saying with him, he was every day going out to cause problems. So like your whole intent, like this wasn't no one is a heated moment and you saying make me like it was a one time event. Every day you're literally getting up on your stream, and this what you promote and this what you push is to go out and fuck with somebody. So whatever you had coming, it was gonna come to you because so many people gave you passes. However long you went, that was all your. If you went 3 months doing this, that was all your passes before something was gonna end up happening to you. Like you could have lost your life for real, like 'cause you playing a dangerous game. So when they try to compare these two situations, it really don't stand because that's a bullshit nigga versus a kid, some childish shit to be honest that just got out of hand. So how you feel about that situation? Oh, Spirit must be busy at work.
My bad. I had got a phone call. You hear me?
Y'all can hear you.
Yeah, I had got a phone call.
Nah, you
But
good, my boy.
what was the question? The chair in the builder. That's what you asked me, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way you do. That it's not the same thing. It actually it is. It's just the black guy came out on top.
man,
That's what they mad at.
man.
It's like no matter what, I mean, even though he provoked the situation, shared the builder dude, he should be in jail. He should be. But the white boy did the same shit Chud did. Approached the black boy, talking shit, provoking him, and nigga said, "I dare you, nigga." So it's just almost like they trying to say if Chud didn't have no gun and the black dude beat him up, then the black dude would be in jail. That's the only way that'll make it similar. It's almost like if the uh if the black guy beat up Chud, he would be in jail.
Yeah,
That's not fair.
and it's not
But
it's
the
not fair at all.
but the system ain't fair. You see what's going on with JR? They
Yeah,
not even
yeah.
they not even acknowledging the fact that this. Matter of fact, they are acknowledging the fact that he was attacked, but they still on some bullshit. But being 10 fresh charges.
That's cold.
That's crazy. Hold on, hold on. Don't get that. I'll play the video.
Coach Robert Starr, who took the stand, and he explained to jurors that a tent at a track competition typically, quote, marks your spot. He said it's similar to team bench for sports. So what this case involves escalating from a seat dispute that we're getting from a Fox 4 report, how could we see testimony from coaches and other athletes really affect this case? And when it comes to something like where this happened, especially when they're saying with this tent, that kind of almost, in some way, marks a territory.
How did you not know about this? You still auto renewing your car insurance? Stop doing that in 2026. Use this site. I'm going to send you and all the viewers the link.
Yeah, I mean, you got to know we have two high schools that are potential rivals, and you've got the defendants going into the victim's space. That tent area it's almost like it's a little bit of a house, right? This is our home. You don't come into our home, and if you do, we have a right to protect that space. And according to the police report, the victim in the case said, "Hey, you shouldn't be here. You need to leave."
This is not your house. That tent at that track meet is for the students. That is not no territorial shit. None of them kids mama paid for that shit. So it's not yours. White people, I know y'all think everything belong to y'all, but it don't.
It's open to the district, my boy.
So it's open to everybody there, even the nigger kids. Hey, you motherfuckers. Hey, yo, I'll be like, who y'all think y'all talking to, bro?
This is our space. Go to yours. And that's when this incident started to escalate because the defendant didn't want to leave.
And now jurors were also shown grainy surveillance video of what happened. It's from a camera across the field. It says software allows the shots to be zoomed in, but it becomes grainy. So the video shows a person who the state said is Anthony entering the tent from behind. And also saying a few minutes later, there are quick movements. Prosecutors said that was Metcalf pushing Anthony, trying to get him out of the tent. A few seconds later, Anthony exits the tent. This is according to Fox 4 Dallas reporting. So when we talk about the surveillance video, how crucial is that going to be? And especially when they're talking about grainy surveillance video, how can the jurors take that in, especially if the video is grainy and it could maybe be hard to identify certain people there?
Yeah, so look, obviously a picture tells 1,000 words. But at the end of the day, the defense isn't arguing
Okay, okay, great debater. And whenever you feel like, or whenever you get time, listen, you can always hit that link. You are always more than welcome.
Yeah, because yeah, great debater. Because now I respect your point, great debater. You came up, you said you went off. You deserve a round of applause. But I'm just trying to understand how I don't like women. That's all I'm trying to figure out. And I love women. I love going on dates with women. I love complimenting women. I love women, so that's all I'm trying to figure out.
And she gonna come up here and let your ass know too, because she is
Nah,
not.
Phil,
Yeah,
because Phil, I don't want them to start painting us like we
yeah, I know. I know.
on that.
I straighten it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they start painting us like we mind
But
reading
yeah,
them
they
on that little channel. I forgot what's that called? The little red pill shit. Like
the
you know
who?
on that type of song. That fresh and fit shit.
Oh
You know.
no, hell no, no, no. We ain't on that. They them niggas bisexual. I don't fuck.
Yeah, you feel
It
me?
ain't. It's not that aggressive.
At
It
all.
should it should never get to that be that aggressive. Hey,
Hello.
okay,
Hello.
What you say? I don't back down from the
I like
debate.
that.
yeah. So
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out.
as a grown woman, I'm not sure how old you are, but as a grown woman, it's unappreciative of me because I'm a grown woman, so I don't know with with the other versions of females, what you encounter, what you deal with, but it's very
I
very
I
disres.
do I do I do with folks.
Yeah,
I love grown women.
I don't know. I don't know, but in my opinion, it don't seem like that's what you be dealing with because it's very distasteful. It's it's a lot of a lot of negativity surrounding the word bitch. So it's
Who
I
who
don't like that. I don't deal with men that refer to women in that tone. So for you as a grown man to have to continuously keep correcting yourself when you referring to us uh, it's distasteful. So to me, it makes me feel like you don't like it because how you as like how would you feel? I don't know if you have any children. So if you said you do because you say your baby mama. So how would you if you have a daughter? How would you feel if a man was to be calling her a bitch? If or referred to her as a bitch? If your mother, how would you feel if your mother raised you? Because sometimes but so if your mother raised you, how would you feel if a man referred to your mother as a bitch? If you have a sister, how would you feel if a man referred to her as a bitch?
I'm pretty, and it's just me being honest with you. I'm pretty sure that the man that they like, maybe to the person, that not probably in their face, but probably when they having regular conversation, because it's only taking it as disrespect if you're looking at it like somebody saying it in a disrespectful manner.
No,
We all know how each other talk. It's just like how a woman can get
no,
up here and listen to me. Cause I just let you talk. I ain't saying I'm not gonna interrupt you, so I just expect you not to interrupt me. So it's like if a woman saying she like, man, that nigga done this. All right, I'm not finna look at it like I could be like, damn, why you calling me a nigga? But it's like I'm not looking at it in that sense. It's just like when women link up and they be like, bitch, let me tell you about this. That's not disrespectful to you women because y'all not taking it in that sense. So if I'm on here and I'm like, man, this bitch here, that's me disrespecting you. So I'm saying I never said it like that. And when I did say it, I corrected myself. But because I was never saying to that manner, I'm just being respectful to you because it's women in my presence. But if I'm just talking to Spill, me and Spill, we'll just be kicking shit, just talking how we talk. Just like when you women together, y'all talk how y'all talk. Like this nigga done this. Woo do woo do woo. It's just like it's just communication spot. I came back and showed respect, and I said, I'm sorry. That's just how I talk sometimes. That don't mean I hate women. Where do that come from? That can't derive from that. Cause do you and your homegirls you and your homegirls ever called each other a bitch just in plain sense or like just in regular communication, just having a conversation? Or
absolutely not.
oh okay, well that's just you and your surroundings. I'm just saying that's a normal thing for women, and we all know it. It's
It's
not
not.
nothing.
Nah,
It
nah, nah. Hold on. Because I remember I said we compartmentalize. So it's not those women that she's around. Those are women. Those are grown women. They're not talking to each other like that. And to what we talking about when we refer to certain women, we put them back in. We keep them safe. They're over here. They're not even a part of nothing we talking about. We talking about the ones that's outside of the group that she may or may not interact with, right? She might not interact with them with those ladies that talk like that. So that's the confusion when you think we grouping everything together. We're not grouping. Y'all women, when we talk to y'all, talk about y'all, we talking to y'all in a different, we talk to y'all totally different. We
and
appreciate y'all off the real.
and
But
and 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 look, this is the thing because I don't want her to feel like he's talking for him. Because I agree partially to what he's saying because I understand exactly what he's saying. But in our reality, and I consider my mom a lady. But my mom got on the phone before and she was like, bitch, guess what happened? But she said in the female way. I don't even know how to say it in the female way. But she's like, bitch, guess what happened today? And it's just like just women that's just how some bruh. I don't know if it's a Texas thing or just how like some women operate, but it's just like some and my mom don't go outside, nothing. That's just how like this how she talks to her friends at moments. But I'm saying when I was saying that, I wasn't saying it in a derogatory way. Like I don't get up here and say women need to be in the house cooking and clean. That's not my lane. Like I don't do that. I don't have those belief systems to the point where I'm just like women just subjective to certain things. That's not what I'm about. That's kind of like a red pill community of niggas who just really hate women. That's all they do. They never was able to obtain women. They always had to use their money, so they built a platform of just tearing women down because that's all they about. That's not what I'm about because I always had women in my life. So I just don't want to come out and give that type of perception to you just on the 10-minute conversation that we was having because I'm not about that. I deal with women in my day to day. Like I love women. I feel like some women more loyal than some men. Whenever a man go to jail, I don't. Whenever I was in jail, I wasn't talking to dudes on the phone all day. I was talking to my girl and my mama. That's who I was talking to for the most part of the time because that's who I count on. So I just didn't want to give out that because you said I don't like women and come on, nah, like let's not do that. So if you understand any sense of what I'm saying or you want to rebuttal to it, I'm down to hear it. But that's just how I wanted to start it off.
Okay. So I just want to say, first of all, no women, no females, nobody in this life of mine, in real life, will ever address me in that tone. If they like the way that they look, they face or whatever, they don't address me in that way. So nobody in my family, no friends, no nothing. We don't speak in that way. I find that to be dismissive and disrespectful. So it could be, maybe my age, how I was raised. Doesn't have anything to do about where you're from. It's more so about your the sometimes the age and where you were raised that has something to do with it as well.
Yeah,
And so
demographics.
It's about respect. That's how I
yeah,
see it.
yeah, but
What?
yeah. So if where I come from and how I was raised, that's just blatant disrespect. Something we don't do. So we just it is what it is. But if that's how you was brought up, then that's how you was brought up. So no harm, no foul, no disrespect. But in my opinion, that's just how I believe. So
All right, and I understand that 100%, especially like you said, probably considering your age, your experience, and just like your demographic of just you growing up and where you are now. That's probably just not what you used to. That's what these families afford. Like y'all come from different backgrounds, feel me? So y'all just trying to understand it. And I understand completely what you're saying. I just didn't want that to come out like I hate it. Like that's not what I'm about. Like hell nah. I'm not about nothing like that. So
how
that's all
how
I wanted to say.
how old are you?
I'm 22.
Oh, you young. Oh, okay.
And, you know, I'm fairly young. I ain't a young man, but yeah, I did. How old are you?
I'm in my mid 40s.
It's not
So
good.
it's not about my age, it's more so about my lineage. My mother, so when you talk about like my mother is a baby boomer. Most people my age, their parents is not from the baby boomer generation. My mother is a baby boomer. That is like the last generation where we were
She saying
actually.
something? Cause I can hear her.
Uh,
Y'all saying something?
I can hear
Yeah,
you.
oh, yeah, I was
I hear
talking.
too.
Yeah, I'm gonna have
Yeah,
to refresh.
okay.
Yeah, you was
So
talking about
yeah,
baby boomer.
yeah, my mother is a baby boomer. So with when you were if you know with the baby boomer generations, they raise us a bit different than of people because I have siblings. That's I don't know if your mother is in her 40s or her 50s or even her 60s. I have siblings of those ages. So each of those age categories, they raise their children to be different than how baby boomers raised us. So, in that generation when you was raised by a baby boomer, uh I have an older mindset as well. So it's like you was you don't the when you use the word the B word or the N word, you know, it's disrespectful. So I grew up I have five brothers. So people think I'm people be on that's why I don't get on this is another reason why I don't get on panels because people label me as being something that I'm not because I have five brothers and so I know a lot about sports, but that's another topic. But uh so it's just different because even my brothers they don't speak in that term. It's because they were raised in a different generation, so we don't none of us use the N word and none of us use the B word when referring to any people. So how that's why I asked how old you were because age plays a big part in it. If you were raised in the era where I was raised in or even by a baby boomer, everything for you is different.
Were you raised in a like middle class household or
No.
lower class? Lower class?
I wasn't raised in middle class. I didn't know I was poor, but we was poor, but I didn't know I was poor. And I don't think that we was as poor as like a lot of people are because I seem to have had a lot of stuff that people didn't have. So I don't know where I think I was poor, but not to the extent of like
Probably. Probably.
Poverty.
yeah,
Yeah.
I've always had. I've
I
never
got.
like we like our lights was always on. We always had water. We always had food on the table. Like we always had. I always had like nice clothes, name brand shoes. So I've always had. So I didn't know like that. That
But I don't. I
And
don't
that's
think
a
that's a.
nah,
Go ahead.
that could be an important not only just it's also like Shasha said, it's a lineage, a demographic, and it's also the class that she was in. Even though I'm not saying you was just in a middle class like society or anything, but I'm saying the way you are brought up is based like everybody limits what they're around or like what they
Right.
experience. It's
Her
just like
exposure.
her exposure. It's just like how she said, even her brother don't say the N word. So, and the special thing about the world is it's still somebody for you that also take on them same qualities that you have. But
of
what I'm,
course.
yeah, of course, it's a beautiful. The world is a beautiful thing. But what I'm from is just it was certain type of. Because I'm trying to learn how to stop saying that word perfect because I said it so much that now it's kind of whenever I'm trying to be professional or whenever I'm trying to have a simple conversation, it still comes up because that's all about music. It can be broken, but it takes like me having healthy habits to break that cycle to keep that word. So I'm just saying, it all played a part in where you come up from, the demographics, all that played a part. So that's basically all I'm saying. So I understand what you're saying completely. I want you none of that. But I'm just saying I don't want you to take it whenever I say that in a bad way because that comes to why I'm correcting myself because I know that it's not tasteful to hear from certain people, especially women. But that's just like that's how it was a point. That's how I talked about that today. Even with using the N word all the time. So now I understand that. So like I feel what you're saying. Like I ain't come up here to try to argue with you or anything like that. I was just trying to get an understanding and clarification of what I was really trying to say. If that's how you took it.
That's why I call y'all ninjas. What's good, ninjas?
But see, you still that's that's still you bringing that word into play.
I'm playing. I'm playing. I
Yeah, I know.
address somebody with respect. You address me with respect, you get respect back. Simple.
So
But I got a question,
go ahead, bro.
and it's for great debate. Um, do you do we're okay, so you're a grown woman.
Mhm.
You've seen a lot. I'm sure I know you know a lot. So you do know that the type of women that we call, or not women, the type. Okay, you know that bitches exist, like they are in the world. They do exist. Not trying to be funny or nothing, but
I know, my
they,
bad, bro. I ain't even trying to laugh. Go ahead,
yeah,
bro.
but I'm saying they do exist. So when we talk about them, I don't want you to think I don't. When we talking about them, that's when we were. And then listen, the whole thing is like, if I'm talking about them type of females, even if I do want to refer to them as that, just because you around, I wouldn't say it out of respect for you, right? And I think that's where he getting at. That these type of females that we use that verbiage with is not for all. It's just a certain demographic that don't have respect for themselves or us. And so when we speak about them and we refer to them as that, we're just trying to like separate them in their own little category. It's not, but if you hear and if you around, we're not like using that word because you here, because it's a grown woman here, so we're not gonna, be
Shit,
as
I'm
vulgar.
around. Y'all still use it around me? What y'all mean?
We clean
I
it up
feel
around you too.
like-
We clean it up around you too. So it ain't even. It's just that, and I'm only bringing like I don't deal with like nonsense from them. So you won't catch a lot, none of them up here, because I'm not finna do that. That's a recipe for disaster, and I know it. Rex know it, and y'all know it. So you want so when we do have women on the panel, we are catching we talking because we comfortable, but we will catch ourselves out of respect. So it's not like that.
I mean, that's understood. Again, I'm not oblivious to people and things that occur in life. I'm not a fool, but you all were having a conversation with a young lady, and then also there was a reference to say it, my bitch. So I don't know, but in my mind, I would never want a man to refer to me as my bitch. Like like I'm his
Wait,
bitch.
wait,
So
who said that?
that was a reference
Period.
that you said that. So uh that's why I said, do you? I don't know. I think I was. If I didn't say it that way, I think I was trying to ask, do you like women? Because there was a reference of something of sort of like that. So like, and then you. That's why I said you cleared it up. So you was about to say you started to say the B word, but then you went you cleared it up and say my lady or my girl, something you said that sort.
Wait,
So
who are you talking about? Was that me or was that still?
no,
Oh,
that was
you
you. That was you, young man.
I said my PM song.
No, you said that after. You said that after. But then I said to so when you bring up your baby mama, you're only 22. So I asked why like
I'm
Well, he
it,
young. He young, young. I
yeah, he
mean,
young, but I had asked,
I'm
I didn't know how
26.
old he was when I was in the chat because I asked why is she just a baby mama, like because you said that she had to do all this stuff to like you, but then she your baby mama.
Here's my baby on. What's that?
somebody beatboxing.
Yeah, he
don't
he
be
can be over
smiling
there.
at me.
He
I'm a
mentioned
like.
the
I'll
tune.
think you like me.
I got you. I'm gonna get his number and give it to you. All right. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, you.
You good?
Yeah. So he said, why is my baby mom? You hear me?
You said you
Yeah,
refer.
yeah,
I
that's
mean,
what I
you
said. Yeah,
said
I'm
you
sorry.
referred
That's
to
what
your
I said.
BM.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
sorry. I'm working as well. So yeah, but that's what I said. Yeah.
I'm working too. So hold on, let's just clarify everything. First of all, all right, and I said I remember saying my view was right. But even if I was to say, because I'm not even trying to curse the person, but even if I was to say my view, that don't have nothing to do with me not like it. That's 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 my one. Like that's just the basics of that whole thing. Like now I talk about like I told you, the world is a very beautiful place. So you can find a man who would be like he's like my lady, or he got his own way of describing you, or but I'm saying the way I describe the way I'm
Two
talking,
pieces
where
of
I'm from,
chicken.
that's just how I talk.
Yeah, biscuit too.
So
Give
it,
me
it
these two.
don't have nothing to do with
Nah,
and
that one fit.
that's
And
he and
that's
her situation. And she would tell you how much I love her. And the reason why we're not married is because first of all, we still in home. Second of all, we trying to wrap our mind around what marriage even really means. Because most of the time when I hear about somebody getting married, it's a divorce coming in, it's just all these different politics and
okay.
all this different paperwork and all the government interference. So we trying to figure out what that means. That has nothing to do with our relationship. And yeah, the way I refer to all something, that's how I refer to my woman. They don't have nothing to do with the love I have for her. But then, and that's why I said perception is everything because you perceive me that way, which is, like I said, fine because all different demographics, we all come from different places, different areas. So that's just your perception of how you feel. But you can't put that on me and say that I hate a woman. That I literally, if you ever hear me on the live early this morning, I love you, baby. I'm about to work. I take care of my woman. I do. Not only I take care, I love my woman. We go on dates. We do fun things all the time. We have deep conversations. Deep conversations. This is somebody I love. We have a child together. So that has nothing to do with my love for her or any other woman. So I don't think that correlates how I prefer for my woman. Because now it's like you in my relationship. It's like not. It's like you an outside one speaking on my relationships, and like I told you, you can find your own man, and y'all can policy, y'all can sit and have y'all own exchange of how y'all communicate. But me and my girl, that's our relationship. If you understand it or not, I don't know if that bitch working on foot. So, but yeah, that's all I had to say about that. Hey, every time I'm in there, yeah,
Yeah, I understand. So again, uh, when I asked the question in the chat, I didn't know that you was only 22. So I asked the question, and
I
and,
keep
and if
telling.
you
Hold on. Let's slow down. Let's put clarification to everything. Bill, can you hear me?
That
Bill,
nigga Spill don't went to sleep. Hey,
oh,
Spill.
he on
he
mute
was
or he
just
was
he
asleep.
was just talking. He was just talking to people at his job.
I know I'm playing.
Nah,
Spill.
that was me
We're
talking to
talking to
people
you.
like but that was me talking to people like but now I'm 26. I'm not 22. I'm 26.
Okay, 22, 26. It's all still young. It's
And
still young. You're still young. That's my whole point. You're still young.
I know,
So
but I'm just
I did
26. So I'm 20. I don't want to because I don't want to like I'm not 22. That's like me saying something different about you. So go ahead. I'm listening.
the point is that you're still young. That's my point. So I did know that you was a younger person in the beginning. So I'll just say it that way because there's no emphasis on 22, 26. In my mind, 22, 26 is still young. It's a baby. It's fresh to me. My sons are in that age category.
Oh,
So
okay. I got
but so so that's my whole point. You're still young. I have nieces and nephews that are older. So when you're younger, your mindset, your thought process, everything is different. So
you.
that's so but so
Yes,
yeah.
yes. I agree with that.
Uh, who am I supposed to be? Wait a minute. Who am I supposed to be setting up?
Oh, snap. What happened to Spill?
Did
Yeah.
you
So
talk?
it's just
Oh,
yeah.
snap. Can y'all hear
Yeah.
me? Oh,
Yeah. I can hear.
snap.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Get on drop down. I can't hear y'all. But
Well, can y'all hear me?
I agree with.
I hear you. Do you
Hey,
hear
Spill,
me?
I'm gonna drop down the
Yeah,
Yeah,
comment
I hear
because
you.
I can't hear
I hear you.
shit.
Nah, he
I hear.
back now. Yo, I can hear you.
Okay.
The great debater, you can hear us?
Yes. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
hear
can
you.
hear you.
Okay.
All right, so I heard you saying my name. I heard you calling me. What's going on?
Oh no, I was just because she kept I was 22. I was trying to see did anybody hear you say I was 26? Like, but then she explained why she said I was playing because she got kids. I guess older than 26. You said
No, I said that no, I said they're your age category. My nieces and nephews, I have nieces and nephews that are older. I have a niece that's like 40. So,
Oh Lord.
yeah, yeah. So
but
because
that's been
again, I am the youngest, and I have a sibling that's 60. So that becomes a. So I've been an auntie since I was a little girl. So I grew up different. They're not, none of them are like my age. We're not the same age. I'm all older than them, all of them. But when you have siblings with such a big age gap, stuff like that happens. So I just have older siblings, you know, and it's life. So
we understand. Yeah, we understand. It's demographic, like it's very understandable. But that's why I like us, the family is awesome because like from the comment, we always have so much communication and it's so discombobulated because it's really no back and forth. It's us talking and people listening, society, and we really not understand what first get up here having a natural conversation one to one, and we can talk, talk about it, comes to stuff like that. And I understand, even though in our reality, I still feel like your grandpa or somebody. Like, because all this come from, like, you learn from the old school in some type of way. So, old man, like, they come from that era, they not just think. Like, even they speak in a certain type of way. Because it all come back full circle. It all come around. So, it's just like, I don't know. Like, but I said, everybody got somebody for them in the world. You just got to find them or it's going to happen. They're going to run into you. So, yeah, I don't mean no disrespect,
I want to be very, very clear. I'm not. I'm not. I'm happy in my life. I've been married. I'm divorced. I'm happy. So I've done a lot of things, been a lot of places, and it's not to brag about anything. And you all don't know me to confirm or to deny anything that I have to say. But I'm happy. I'm content in my life. Where it has gone, where it's going to go, the things I
Are
have
you are you
accomplished.
in are you in a relationship?
No, and I'm not sad about it. No.
But
Yeah,
do you
me
think
too. I'm at peace. But let me go on mute. Let y'all talk.
but do you think it have you been dating or is it's done right now? Like where you at?
I'm content. I mean, I'll date somebody if they worthy of my time, but I mean, so okay, let me say this. Okay, so most people that are most American black men, I'm not their type. For one,
Hold
okay,
on, it's starting to seem like you don't like black men. Go ahead.
no, so let me
Well, hey, GD,
I
I
gotta
ain't mad
speak
at you.
to
I'm gonna
what
give
I
you a
gotta
white
speak
chocolate
to it.
too.
It's not that I don't like them. I said I'm not their type. So okay, first of all, I don't smoke, right? I don't drink,
I
right?
don't
And
smoke.
so
Listen,
but you only 26, so you
no,
ain't you ain't.
I'm not quite. I'm just saying I'm a black man and another black man who don't cover drink. I'm just putting out there that all because you saying like, you're not their type, but it is black men who don't smoke us drink. That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
not saying that it's not. I'm not saying that it's not. There are, right, but I'm saying that if there's only 1,000 people that's available, and when you remove the smoking and drinking part, then now we go very, very low, right? I don't. So I'm saying that my chances are very low. So I don't have the probability is low. I mean, so I'm not sad about, I meet men, I talk to
They
them
want
if
me to
they
take the
not.
test first?
Hold on.
Huh?
What you say, Spill? Oh, he
How
went
you
on
go
mute.
there?
Went on us.
What did you say?
Now he's talking about it.
Hello?
You can hear me?
Yeah, Spill had went on mute. He wasn't talking to us.
Oh yeah, I mean, so it's life. It is what it is. I mean, but it's only so many people in areas in in the area that you may live in. I'm not interested in a long distance relationship. I'm just not interested in some things. I mean, I've dated, and if I if it I don't care. I stop talking to somebody in one day, or 1 week, or five. It don't matter to me. I'm not. I don't have time to be wasted with people. I got things to do you know I'm over here just doing my own thing. So you know I don't need no man where I got to keep doing everything myself. I'm a homeowner. If I got to be calling the contractors and paying and all that stuff myself, then I'm gonna keep being single.
But
It's just that simple. I'm not. If I got to keep doing everything by myself, like, what is your purpose? You need to have a purpose in my life, and if you don't have one, then you shouldn't be here. I don't need nobody think they're supposed to have all my time, because I don't have a lot of time to give people. I'm busy.
so I'm
I just
saying
feel
if
like
it,
it's less toxic and less stressful. You ain't got to worry about none of that.
yeah, that's good because everybody gets home. So even though I understand that completely, I understand exactly where y'all coming from because it's not just y'all who have that problem. That's like a new, like it's not a new. Well, it is pretty a new thing. Like it's a new thing. Yeah, especially like they they feel like they're the biggest thing, and it's because most of the time most of the things are the bread. Y'all probably not much college, but y'all built more stable life. Y'all feel to the point where y'all are home. A lot of that was to graduate college, which is a great thing. Handling they did while man working these jobs and it's the instability up and down. But my thing is, my point to you is, my question really is, if it was a man who had all your boxes. But financially, he wasn't where you were, but he was motivated to get that point off further. And he do have a little bit strength to say, put you in the movement, and he wants to call the contract. He was to take over the household that he bought. Or is that, or does that logic not make no sense?
So are you saying what I date, like, if a man is basically like not, are you saying they're financially, would I be okay with like helping him get to that point? Is that what you're asking me?
Yeah, if he's not where you at financially, but he's working, but he has some type of job. I'm not. I'm not saying he has like a great job, but he has like he's working. He's a hard worker. He's a thinker, but financially he may not be to where he's at. Or you would share with already functions for him to make a like to because you like him and you like that he's motivated. Would be great to be in to your home and allow him to like I don't want to say take over the home. I'm saying leave the house to the point where he making those songs for you. And he's just doing certain things as a man should do, but you bought the house. You know what I'm saying?
So I believe that I'm a firm believer, and my mother raised us to believe that it's not about how much money you make, but it's what you do with the money you make. So as a woman, you know, uh, I've always been very, very diligent in my with my money. And so I expect a man to be the same. So in today's time, a lot of females, they say, "Oh, man needs to make six figures." Well, he doesn't. For me, a man doesn't need to make six figures. I mean, he can make 40,000 or 50,000 or 60,000. But to me, what matters is that he's making enough money to sustain his life. So as long as he's making enough money to care for himself, then the amount in my mind don't matter. I don't care about if he's a manager at Burger King. Oh well, at least he has a job. So I'm not concerned about, oh, you have to have this decorated career, you have to have all these degrees. No, it doesn't matter to me. If that's what he wants to do and he's okay with it, then he'll be okay. He's okay. If he's I think in some restaurants you can make $20 an hour, so that's $40,000 a year. And if that's what if he enjoys that, then all that's all good as long as because when you meet somebody, at the age category that I'm looking in, you should be having your own place and stuff. So if you could pay your bills, your rent or your mortgage, and do what you need to do, then that's all that matters to me. So
But I'm saying if he was to be pursuing relationships too, though, I know like on the blog, you were in with a man and now this and whatever else. That's fine. But I'm saying if you if you was to take it serious, y'all stand out of eye. But he still, even though at your age, I'm gonna say this because this is my opinion. At your age, if a man isn't financially stable, then that is a problem. Because it's like, goddamn, because it's like it's hard to work for any type of woman. It's like a woman who works in the corporate business. She's not dealing with someone who is because it's just on just the way that they like these kind of party, it really makes sense. It's gonna be too much other things. But what I'm saying is, if this man comes and y'all get out of house, and he may have a little apartment or whatever, he's throwing well instead of his financial stable what he used to have. If he come in, would you let him take over the house, or would you let him leave, or would it always be in the back of your mind like this really my house? You know what I'm saying?
So I don't really have I don't know because I haven't lived with anybody in a long time. I haven't lived with anybody outside of being married. So I don't know if we would have to be that would have to be I don't know. Like I don't know if I'm willing to allow somebody to move in with me. Like what's the next step after you moving
Hey,
in? So there has to be some
hold on, my bad. I'm
intentionality.
going
Like
out.
you can't just be moving in and that's it. No. No. What is the next step? So are we have we decided that we just gonna be in the lifelong committed relationship, or have we decided we gonna get married? Because I'm not interested in you coming over here to live with me, and I'm coming over to live with you and we don't got no direction. I need some direction. I need to know like where's the next step. So if you just coming over here think you just gonna be living over here and shacking up, no, we you can just keep staying at your place, and I'm keep staying over here at my own house. So
Nah, I'm
it's
not
not.
saying I'm not saying shacking up. I'm saying y'all are like building a committed relationship like towards marriage. Even if y'all was to get married, we can go to the point of you can hear me.
Yeah, I hear you.
You
We can go
good?
to yeah, we can go to even the point that y'all engaged, y'all finna get married. But I'm saying, would you allow this man to come over and take control of talking to contractors, leading a household, even though it's a house that he didn't pay for? Like,
Yeah. So
are you to the point like in your mind, like you like, all right, maybe he did pay for the house, but this is my leader now that like I'm married to him, like we're gonna get married. I'm taking this guy serious. He has good leadership qualities. Like I can trust him financially, I can trust him to lead. Would you be willing to be like, all right, now the household do come under him, even though I paid for it because this is my man and I respect it.
So if we were in that situation, then yes, because we would have that understanding that that's a part of his responsibility. Because as a woman, like I want to be able to be soft, and I don't mean like just sit at home on the couch and do nothing. I mean like do feminine things. Like
Now you want to be feminine.
I don't want to have to always pull out the toolbox. I don't want to have to always call the people over here, and then I
I'm
got to be
saying
arguing. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we
you
can.
good, GD. I'm saying like going to the spa and all that stuff. It
I
all
mean,
starts with communication. Y'all gotta
yeah.
have some form of plan.
Yeah,
That's
I
what it
mean,
starts with.
right. I'm just, I'm saying I don't want to be, there's nothing wrong with getting your hands dirty, and I'm okay with that because, I do it every now and again. But I'm saying that, I don't want to be the one always doing it. So, if I could have somebody to help me, to take the trash out and, to look at the broken things when they broke instead of me have to get my toolbox out and do it all the time, I'm all for it. I'm all for it, but don't be thinking I'm supposed to be out here changing your flat tire. Now, wait a minute, sir. Now, wait a minute, because if that's what we waiting on, now, wait a minute.
And
See, and that's
GD,
what I'm
that's what
saying.
I was saying now.
I
That's
haven't
what
at
I
my age, I haven't encountered men of that magnitude. I'm not changing no flat tires. I'm just not doing it.
You
Uh,
ain't
I
supposed to.
Yeah, you're not supposed to. That's not a man. That's somebody who don't know even like don't like if a man have this woman uh changing back tires, jumping the car, doing anything physically to that point, that's not even the man I'm describing because that's not no real man. That's just somebody I don't even know what we call them, but it's not a man. But
Them the
what
VANs she talking about.
Bill, get the hell out of here.
Well, that's why I'm saying that. So that when I was talking about men that I have encountered, and speaking to part of why I'm single, I'm saying that like I have encountered people like that. If I'm dating a man. If I'm dating a man and we get to the point where we're comfortable, you coming over to my house, I'm coming over to your house. If you see my trash is full, I feel like you should take it out. I
That's an
don't feel
automatic. So
right.
listen,
But if
let
but
me
if
say
I
this.
got if I gotta be prompting you and begging you or asking you, then you ain't the man for me. So I'm saying that my cutoff game is so strong, you know,
Well,
it's just it's bad. I'm saying that it's a lot, and I'm dating men that are 45, 50, 55 years old.
I
So
got a question.
oh, she like them all too. Yes, I do
I
too.
got a question.
go
My
ahead.
question is say if the man is checking all those boxes, handling, picking up, doing the man things. And I think that's what you just that's all you saying. Just be a man, sir.
And Spill,
You
that's
know,
what I was saying earlier. Nobody should be doing more than the other. But let
but
me
what
go
I
back
want
on
to
you.
know, no, but what I want to know, you was talking about something totally different. She
yeah you was.
articulated. Now listen, this is
How?
what I
How?
listen,
If I
listen,
said
wait,
nobody should
wait,
be doing more than
hold
the
up.
other,
I got a question.
Pretty sure
Are you
so.
just let's just say this man that you've been
I
uh
don't know what
that
you
checks all the boxes that became available to you, if there was, would you be willing to like accept the fact that he have another girlfriend?
No,
GD,
Okay.
they playing in our face.
No, I'm
Another
not.
girlfriend? What you mean by that?
Just like
like
if it just like okay, she checks all the woman boxes. You check all the spontaneous boxes. So both of y'all could be my girlfriend. I could take care of both of y'all.
Bill, if you don't get the boy,
no,
I'm
I'm
going
not
on mute.
interested. I'm not interested in a poly relationship. I'd rather be single for the rest of my life.
Swear to God,
You just asking.
I
It
don't like
wasn't no.
sharing.
I wasn't
Damn,
saying
that
like
shit was
the.
all on the ground.
I wasn't.
Hold on,
You
my
know.
bad, y'all.
I wasn't shooting my shot or anything. I was just like, it's just
I didn't take it that way. I'm just
okay.
only saying how I feel. That's it. I'm
But
just only answering the question. That's it.
I don't think, I know that it ain't, it's a bunch of sorry niggas out here. Trust me, I know. Because I be looking at shit and I be trying to make sure I raise my young adult to do, like, to notice things. You know what I'm saying? Just so he grow up noticing things that he's supposed to do, just as
Hmm.
a man. And I teach him about. He know how to change a car. He know how to change. He been doing brakes since he was 13. So he understand how to work with his hands. He understand that there's work required in being a man because that's your that's what we're here to do. We're here to do the heavy lifting. But it is a bunch of sorry niggas out here though.
Of course.
But
So
Spill, that's besides the point. You talking
yeah,
about having multiple people in one relationship.
Yeah,
Did you
did I
disclose
try
that with that
wait,
person or
I
no?
listen, I didn't I just asked the question. It wasn't an option and it's kind of on. That's how that works, Molly. It ain't no. I ain't got to for. I ain't forcing. This ain't no forceful thing. This is
I'm
a
just saying I
question.
don't like sharing. That's just me speaking from my point of view. But
That's cool
GD, you
too.
gotta. I'm going on mute.
She don't like sharing either. She don't want to with that shit, and that's totally cool too.
yeah, I don't do sharing. I don't do well with that.
What would be the problem?
It's just not my thing. I don't. That's just not my thing. To each their own.
Okay.
It's not,
Yeah.
if
Right.
that's what somebody prefers, that's them. But that's just not my thing. It's no different than
Yeah. We
it's a
all have our thing.
it's a preference. Like
Yeah.
some men like skinny women, short women, tall women. brown, some like lighter skin, so it's all a preference. I don't
Yeah.
knock anybody's preference. People
Hmm.
people be mad at me about my preferences, but hey, it is what it is. You got a preference. Hey, I'm not your type. Hey, I'm just not your type. I'm not gonna be mad about it or beat you up, bust your windows out. All that to me is
Yeah.
stupidity. So
Right. But
everybody
what I'm
got a
saying,
type.
But they need to
you're right.
establish that before they get in a relationship, which you won't.
I think that's always gonna be like with a man, he's always gonna be upfront with like what's going on with him. If it when it get to the point to where he really he noticed that she really liked him. Like, hey, look, this was going on.
I think in a lot of cases as well, like some of these females, they're not listening. Like cause I don't be outside like that, but I look at stuff on here on this platform, and a lot of these young girls, or even some of them as old as me, they're not listening because men, like how you say, me and you all are very very clear. But a lot of times we us ladies we're not, well, I don't even know what they are, but they not listening because if a man tell you he not interested in a relationship, that's what he means. But just because you doing things or just because he paying or some of them they get confused and say, well, is this relation? It's not a relationship because he said he don't want a relationship. So
Yep.
you have to treat it as such. But a lot of times people get, they get because, oh, he's treating me nice, he's treating me this way, that
You
this is
tell it
this is something else. No, he told you from the beginning that
right.
I don't want this, so you must treat it as such.
They
Got
get
to
delusional. Hmm.
because I used to run right into that same problem because I used to be like, this is just like an understanding. When I when I'm with you, I'm gonna treat you. You don't think that this is some girlfriend boyfriend shit, but it's not. But I'm gonna respect you. I'm gonna be totally into you. I'm gonna open the door for you. You know, enjoy each other. But and you're gonna think that you're gonna confuse it with something that is not. And I understand how it could get confusing. But when they do, I'll clarify. I'll definitely clarify it. But it's not like if I'm with you and if I tell you, hey, this is just that type of understanding. I'm not gonna be like answering the phone for other girls, talking to other girls while I'm around you. So you might think I'm full of shit because, well, that nigga ain't got nobody because I'm available.
So what is it? A situationship? Because that's what it's given.
It's the understanding. We're just two people that like each other. And we enjoying each other's time while we here.
Yeah, that's a
Until,
situationship.
until you
It's
get
what,
to
yeah,
feeling.
but it's not but it's not a relationship, and I'm saying that if you are of a certain like a certain age, and I'm saying that like if a man has told you from like if you meet a man today, and you say, well, what are you looking for? He say, oh, I'm just looking for a situationship. Or he say, I'm not really. He say, I'm not looking for a relationship. But every time you see him, y'all go out to eat. He taking you out to eat. He whining, dining. You taking you to the nice, expensive restaurants. He taking you everywhere you would like to go. Every time you call him and say, hey, I need some whatever. He coming through. He doing this. He doing that. And so now in your mind, you think you're in a relationship with somebody that told you that I don't want a relationship at this stage of my life. So nothing has changed except for your mind. Your mind has
Mhm.
changed, but the man has told you from day one. I am not looking to be in a relationship. I am looking, I am wanting a situationship. So he has expressed it from the beginning. Maybe he used different words, but he never told you that y'all was in a relationship, that y'all was gonna be in a relationship, that he was interested in being in a relationship with you. He has always told you from the beginning and has stood firm on the same foundation. But in some of these female minds, they lead in with delusion because why they're not used to dealing with certain men of a certain caliber. I seen on that one dating show, the Tonight Show. Well, older lady, she asked the same question, and the guy he basically responded by telling her, "You're used to dealing with f boys, right?" Which is true because if you don't know how a man should be treating you, then and you've never been you think because a man is being nice to you that you should be you have to give something in return or he must like me. No, because men are not emotional. They don't attach with emotion. We as women, we attach with emotion. So until we as females, or ladies, we learn that we always going to be in a lose lose situation when we don't think when we not listening to what they saying to us.
Okay. Man, that's a very interesting point. But so I have another question to ask. It's not a controversy, but it's really not. It's just it's a basic question, honestly. But it's a little different. So do y'all kind of feel like the problem these days may be because I heard somebody say traditional relationship, right? Or traditional in the sense of like how it used to be, right? That kept coming up being traditional and it's not no more traditional relationship. But and then somebody brought in the Bible. But and then you brought up the fact, great debater, you said that you didn't run into these men who are in their 40s and they don't know how to change goddamn tire, they're not taking the trash out and all these problems. But then the flip side to that is that the man who actually do know how to do this, they may be dealing with multiple women.
Y'all, I'll be right back. I gotta drive now real quick.
I'll go ahead.
Okay.
So do you think that dealing with multiple women, like even though it's normalized now that it's one man, one woman, but do you think if a man can marry multiple women or have multiple women and women just accept that men will have multiple women, that the society will be better and there'll be better households and everything can flow more in the right direction than where it's been going? Because now it's like dating and everything is supposed to, nobody want to be in a relationship no more. Just like how you said, it's really not too many marriages going on. Nobody really trust each other because they're afraid to be cheated on. So do you think if poly related, because y'all call it poly, but it's like in the Bible, they have multiple women. If you go overseas, these men they have multiple wives. And these some of the richest men in the world. These women they break down and all this nice clothing and it seems like everything's working better in all these other places. So do you think in America we need to normalize men marrying multiple women? And women need to start accepting that men are going to want these real men that we're speaking all night, this bullshit man who just crawling around here, they don't know how to catch fire. Do you think that these men who are one of a kind should be able to have access to multiple women and marry multiple women, and that will cause for a better society? Or do you think I'm just bullshitting what I'm saying?
Oh wait a minute, I got to plug my phone in. Hold on, hold on.
All right.
Your mic messing up bad as hell, but
Who me?
yeah, it was. It probably straight now. Oh, there you go.
Let me fix it. You hear me?
I think at this stage it's kind of too late for America to try to force or make us believe that having more than one wife is you know gonna work. I think that if people in this country we wasn't brought up on those principles, so it's kind of a bit late. In other countries they were taught that, and then also when you think about other countries, they did some things that we as Americans we failed to do. And so women in those countries, in the most countries, they're raised to be soft. They're raised to be wives. They're raised at young ages to seek a husband. And so in most homes, and especially in our community, we wasn't raised of that sort at so starting out in life. So which comes into play as we get older and become adults. And so and also if when you talk, I think I seen a show where a man he had multiple wives, and he was speaking, saying basically like if you can afford it. So not every man can afford to have multiple wives because you have to, take care of all these families and all these kids. So people that are rich, yeah, they can afford multiple wives because they have the resources. The average everyday person maybe not, but again, the people have to be able to you know, uh, you know, withstand that because with having multiple women with the natural state of a woman in most cases, unless she was raised by a certain type of woman, is a jealousy mindset. So there could be a lot of jealousy. But see, again, in those different cultures, they was raised with the understanding to allow them to prosper and know how to maneuver within
Because this
a
gonna find out
you
who you is.
know. Hello, can y'all hear me?
I definitely hear you. I thought
Okay.
I think Rex left, but go ahead. I was listening.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying something. Yeah. So I just think it's just how people how we were raised. We wasn't raised to be uh second or third or fourth. We was raised like we supposed to be the center of attention. So we don't know as women in this country, coming from this country, how to be second, how to wait our turn. We don't understand that. I don't know nothing. I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about waiting my turn. I don't know nothing about that. Even in my normal, like, wait my turn, what's that mean? Like, no. Mm-mm. No, I'm
Yeah,
good.
yeah. Our construct socially isn't set up for the outside of the tradition that they created for us. That's how they designed it to limit. They try to kind of keep a limit on it, and I think it's up to the people to kind of break the norm, the society norm,
Mm-hmm.
and the way that it's looking like the trajectory is going now. It's being a little bit more accepted nowadays, but it's still a lot of resistance on that because it's just not the norm. It's outside of the norm, and people, it's perception of what other people think is what really holds people back from that also because you're gonna want to you're not gonna want your friends to see that you have a a a sister wife. It doesn't it screams embarrassment. It screams I settled for less. It screams I don't see the self-worth. It screams too many negative things when people that on the outside looking in don't understand the dynamic of it. You have when you really look at it, if you're with one man and it's three women, that's four incomes, that's help during the day. Is maybe y'all could have a schedule where, okay, three of us will work and one of us won't work. And then next year or in a couple of years, the another one will take a break and this one will go to work for the next few years and everybody just kind of get a break. You know what I'm saying? But the man continues to work. That's the benefit of being with that man. You know what I'm saying? That the women. You understand what I'm saying? You could break it down and make it work. So
Oh
it,
yeah.
it makes it makes life a lot easier. But just people on the outside looking in that see the condemn and look down on a situation like that when they don't know nothing about it. They should just mind their business. But also, people shouldn't care what other people think about something
Bingo.
that's working for them.
Bingo. See, that's what I feel. I'm not here to judge people. There's people in today's time that are doing the poly life. It's not for me to say like it's oh this or that or whatever or the woman is settling or this. No, if you are in agreement with that, then to glory to Yah. But I don't believe that a woman that is in a poly relationship or men that I don't believe that that's a settlement. That because that is what you all chose because it's a choice. It's not like being pimped out. So you choosing to be in that relationship. It would be something different if you're being forced or you being pimped out. Now, okay, now that's like now that's.
Well,
But
that's a
if you
that's a choice too, though.
to a certain degree, not all the time.
I, I guess it depends. The eye of the beholder.
Like some people some okay, I'm saying it's like yes, I agree. Some people they're making the choice like they want to be out there on the streets, but I'm saying that some people sometimes there are situations where people are but they didn't choose that lifestyle. It was forced upon them. Like some people selling their kids and sell, stuff like that.
Oh
So
yeah, that type of stuff. Yeah, that's
yeah, so
crazy.
that wasn't a choice. You was forced there.
Yeah, that
That's
was
what I'm
two
saying. So
different.
that's different. But yeah, but most people that are out there, they chose that. So
Yeah, but
I
see,
don't.
that's what this because okay, look, you said pimped out, right? So when I say that, I only mean one thing, and that's the by choice thing. It's not the other stuff is like trafficking thing. You know what I'm saying? So when you just like I compartmentalize, separate, because I don't want the confusion there because people like to group everything into one, and it'll make it look more, it'll make it look it's evil, something
Hmm.
bad, really, really bad, when it's really like a bunch of grown people making grown up decisions.
Right.
But then when you add that human trafficking element, saying like people forced into it,
Hmm.
that's a whole different thing. So when you
Oh
say
yeah.
pimped out, I automatically think of the one thing that pimping means, and that's by choice. When you say the human trafficking thing, let's just say it's pimped out or trafficked. So let's try to put a separation on it because I'm not gonna just group all of one. All men are not the same, so all women not the same. So when I'm talking about a certain demographic or a certain characteristic, I'm gonna make sure I specify that this characteristic belongs to these hoes. You know what I'm saying? Not these women.
Yeah,
Excuse
I
my
understand.
language, though.
I understand. Yeah, because I think I think about the broadness of things, and so that's
Hmm.
that's just me. I'll just be thinking sometimes a lot too much.
Hmm.
Getting on my own nerves. But yeah, so I don't know, but I just feel like that. I'm not in disagreement with poly life or I
It's
like I
just not
said
for you,
it's not for me, but if my friend, like if I don't have any friends that I know of today that are interested, that are in that type of relationship, I don't know that, but if one of my friends came to me tomorrow and told me that they was in a poly relationship, I say, okay, girl. That's what I would say. Like, hey, like, okay, girl, like,
yeah. Because I don't.
I would have questions like, okay, like, is it like, like, well, how many of it is y'all, like, like that's little, like little, but I wouldn't be like, oh, you so stupid, oh, this guy, like,
Right, right,
if she happy about it, then I'm happy for her. As
right.
long as she's not being abused mentally, physically, or emotionally, then who am I to
Hmm.
say like that this is not right? You understand what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
I'm not.
Here to judge nobody.
Yeah,
It's,
and I'm not, some people, they mind is so little that they can't see beyond, what they got going on.
right.
My mind is not that small that I can't see that there's more to what I like to do. You know what I mean? Like that, like again, I don't that ain't my lifestyle that I would like to live, but that don't mean that because I don't know if that's what you do, but I'm just using you as an example. That just because that ain't my lifestyle, but just if you chose that lifestyle, that don't make you wrong. I'm just gonna be saying, okay, how many girls you got? That's what I'm be asking. Like I'm gonna ask my friend questions, like, or like if it's a guy, like how many ladies you got? Is there another guy? Like why? That's what I'll be asking. And if it's one of my lady friends, like how many girls is it of y'all? Like but I would just be inquisitive, not in the judgmental type way, but just inquisitive, like wanting to know, like what how many people is it, like what are y'all doing, just stuff like that, and if they happy about it, I'm happy for them, and I think people have to get to that point and stop being they worry about
So
the wrong
negative.
stuff, worry
Yeah.
about the wrong stuff. That's why they can't get, that's why we can't, that's why they're not progressing in life, because they worry about the wrong stuff.
Because
I'm not worrying about that type of stuff.
what works for me that might not work for you.
Right. And
What
vice
works for
versa.
Yeah. So and people just have to accept that. But at the same time, what works for me can work for you, and what works for you can work for me. It just I have to be openly available mentally to accept
Yeah.
what to understand what you're doing. And once I understand it, okay, I can see how that works. And
Right.
then if I decide that that's something that I want to do, then I can incorporate it. But
Right.
people so close minded and so um standing on their ways and what they think they know, and they and it makes for a very stagnant situation mentally. Like you can't even grow close in your mind to other people opinion, or not opinions but situations that you don't understand, and you just kind of just brush them off as if that shit is just some evil shit. But if it's not wrong, that's why I be telling, in my mind, there's nothing that's wrong, because if you think you're doing right, then who am I to tell you you're wrong?
Yeah, you're not. It's not my business. It's
Exactly.
not. It's not my business to be. You first of all, you're grown. If you were a child or my child or maybe my niece and nephew, then maybe I would, if you're not doing something of a certain standard of or whatever, I would talk to you about it. But if you're a grown person, then it's no what it's that's the life that you're choosing. You're making those choices, and who am I to stand in the way of what you're choosing? I'm not your creator, so I'm not standing in the way of anything that you are choosing to do with your life, right?
Yeah, because
So I want to also say, you made a valid point when you said, people be worried about what other people got to say. To me, I feel like that's the biggest problem in today's society. People are worried about what other people got to say. Some guys, they worry about what their homeboys got to say. Some ladies, they worry about what their girlfriends got to say. What do you got to say? How do you feel about it? I feel like
yeah,
people got to get back to the essence of who they are and worry about what they got to say. Why should I be worried about um if I'm with a man? Why do I gotta be worried about how my friends gonna feel like how he look? They don't do nothing for me. They not gonna pay my bills. They not gonna do things that I could do with a man. They not gonna do those things for me. I don't want them to do those things anyway. But you understand what I'm saying?
mhm.
Like it's they I can't have her. I'm not. I won't. Don't want to have a romantic relationship with any of my friends. And so they can't do any of those things that a romantic relationship with a man will be able to bring me. They can't do any of those things for me. He doesn't need to be attractive to you. As long as the man is treating me with respect, uh, then whatever you feel about him, you should keep those things to yourself. You don't have to like how he looks or how tall he is or what he has and what he don't have. You don't have to like it because you don't even have to
I
talk to
like
him.
it. You ain't got to deal with it. This
That's
my
one. You don't even have to come over here to see him because
thing.
guess what? He ain't for you. He for me.
And he ain't even checking for you. He don't even
That's what I'm
care.
saying. That's what I'm saying. He's not
She
even
don't
for
even
you.
care
So
what you think.
that's right.
Look,
Don't
I
even
be
matter. Your thoughts don't even matter, and that's why I'm thankful for how my mother raised us for me to be able to continuously have the attitude that I have because it's I feel like that if a lot of the people got to that point of life where they have this type of attitude, they can be able to progress and be able to live their life happy because there's a lot of ladies that are attracted to men that they want to be with but they ain't gonna be with because they friends gonna say something. There's a lot of men that want to be with plus size girls but they friends say, oh, she fat, oh, this, that, whatever, but if you're a man and you like plus size women, be okay with it. So what with them ain't your friends if they making fun of her. Them not your friends.
at all.
And see, people don't
They
want
don't.
to acknowledge that. Them not your friends because friends gonna be happy that you got a lady versus trying to clown about, oh, she not a 10. So what? She a 10 to you, that's all that matters.
Exactly.
Yeah, so that's just my thoughts in life. That's how I live my life. I don't be caring about what people got to say. If one of my friends was to call me today and say they got something going on, they maybe accomplished something. Oh, congratulations. I don't got no hate for them. As of that one, this one lady, she's on social media. She made a video and she was basically saying like some people they have in their mind that you think you better than them. If you sit at the same table with them, instead of sitting over there telling them they think they better than you should be asking them how they got to the bag versus you putting in your mind how they think they better than you. They never said that they was better than you. They just got a bag, and now you think they better than you. When all actuality is you and your self esteem, and you know you making up stuff in your mind. You know, and that's what I
Yep,
feel like. You know, that's the gist of this world we live in. You know, social media has brainwashed so many people. It's pathetic.
yep. And then it's not only that, it's another construct to what people say and think, what they think. Like someone could you don't always have to acknowledge negativity. When you
No,
acknowledge it, you give it life into your life. You don't have to
no,
respond because somebody say something negative. You
nope,
don't care. You don't have to care about what they say because they don't even matter.
nope.
Especially if they negative. Like you don't even want to be associated or closely associated with nobody that's that negative. So if every time or if you see something that's kind of out the way, you don't have to respond because there's nothing to prove. Just let them stay over there in a misery land and be miserable. You don't have to join the misery because that's really what it's about. People don't, and they may not even be miserable. They may just want you miserable. They just want
Exactly.
they want a reaction from you, and if you don't give it to them, then that frustrates the whole situation even more. So
Mhm.
you should just continue on doing whatever it is you're doing, and live your life. But so many people like feel like they have to prove and respond to negativity, and you don't. It's pointless.
It is. And see, this is how I live my life. I just think about like uh I don't I kind of feel like I live inside of a box or something in my mind. But I don't even if you not my family, then why would I allow you to bother me? I'm so unbothered that whatever you got to say, it's a joke in my mind. Like I'm not allowing anybody that's with that. If you're not my family, then you can't. How you don't take up no space in my mind. You don't you don't you. I'm just laughing. For example, I've been on a panel. I know, like I said earlier, I know a lot about basketball, and so a lot of times so some of these guys I don't even want to call them me, so some of these guys they get offended, and I'm not and I don't cuss. I don't like I do cuss, but I'm saying in my takes, when I'm giving my take, my opinion about the basketball, I don't be cussing at them. I don't be calling them names. I'm strictly talking about the players in basketball, and why I may feel, why my opinion is maybe swayed this way, right? And so I have been on panels about sports and talking sports. I have locks. I'm a natural woman. Um, um, and so this and on one panel they say the one of the guys he called me uh he called me a stud because I have long locks. And then he says I don't have biological children, and he says my that I don't have biological children is because I was married to a man. I mean, not a man. I was married to a woman, which is all untrue. And so I didn't get upset because I just laughed. And so by me laughing, it made him more upset, and he had more negative things to try to say. But I didn't allow what he had to say to sway me. And I said and I said to him, I say, you as a man, if you want to argue, you should argue with another man and not with me as a woman. I'm a grown woman. I don't argue with men, right? And I say I
Mm.
can get, if you want to talk to a man, maybe you should talk to one of my brothers. I'm sure you wouldn't talk to them in the same tone that you're addressing me with. My point, my point is that sometimes, people, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I'm sorry. So my point is that sometimes people try to, you know, uh, like you said, make you move a certain way or make you feel a certain way. But you have to just, I just believe you have to stand firm on who you are and your foundation, and not allow people that are nobodies to you to have a space in your head. Like I'm going to sleep every night, and I'm sleeping comfortable. I'm not staying up no nights. I'm not missing no sleep. I'm not doing any of the above about what anybody on this internet say about me. I don't care. Say
Hey,
say
right,
say whatever you want to say. I'm
right.
just going. I'm laughing in your face. And
Yeah.
and what they say, when you kill a person with kindness, what does that do? That makes them more upset. He got more upset. Now I'm bitches.
Hello.
Now I'm hoes. Now I'm
Hey,
stupid. Now I'm dumb.
hey, great
Yeah.
debater. Check it out. Hey,
But
Rex, didn't I say I was gonna do a live, man? When and show these motherfuckers how good I sleep.
yep, yep.
Oh, you back? Okay.
Yeah, my phone, my bad, my phone didn't die.
Oh, it's okay. I just was hearing another voice. That's why I was like, didn't think I was crazy. Like, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
yeah,
Yeah.
I be working while I'm on here, so sometimes I don't be looking at my battery percentage. So
Okay, yeah, yeah.
So
We all working. I'm working too.
I told Rex earlier. I said I'm gonna do a live and show these motherfuckers how good I sleep, despite their motherfucking opinion about me and what the fuck I do. I don't miss a wink at all. You know. Real. I be listen. This live shit I'm doing really be cutting into my motherfucking nap time.
so
It was real. I got a legs. My shit legs. I be chilling. And you know, people allow people with their negativity to seep into their lives because they be feeling a little that insecurity themselves.
They look validation. They looking for
Yeah.
validation.
Like,
I don't need for somebody to validate me on the internet. You don't even know me. You can't speak to who I am. Like all you know is I'm the great. You just know my name, the Great Debater or T the Great or whatever you want to call me on the internet. But you can't speak to my character. You can't speak to what I do on an everyday basis. So like I could say whatever. I could tell you that I'm a millionaire, but am I one? You don't know. You can't account for anything that I talk about on the internet. So my whole point is that the internet is whatever you want it to be. So I can't let a person on this on any platform on the internet make me upset. I don't know how many times I've been called bitches or whatever. I was in a lot of basketball groups on Facebook. I don't know how many times I've been called bitches by so-called grown men, and a lot of them are black men, and they block me. They call me a bitch or whatever, and they block me. All about a perspective about basketball.
see, yeah,
It's
that's what I was saying. I don't want you to think that we coming off as them on here because that's not what we about.
Well, I'm not saying I'm not. I've never said that you were coming off a certain way. I was asking a question. So I'm a person of many questions. So I always ask people questions. I'm looking for you know. It's not for me to answer the questions because I don't know you. So I'm asking questions. So that's why I asked you when I was in the chat. I was asking questions. I was asking you, do you like women? I was asking you because in today's time there are a lot of people that are dating people of the opposite sex, but they don't like them. I'm only going to speak about women because I am a woman. There's a lot of women that are, I don't even want to call them women. There's a lot of females that are dating men, but they don't really like men. They like what they can obtain. You spoke about that earlier. So,
Yeah,
so that's why I asked, do you really like the opposite sex, right? Because, I can't, again, I can't speak to your character or who you are because I don't know you outside of the platform of today. So I don't get on here to throw shots at people. I just ask. I'm a person of questions because I like. My name used to be called the Great Debater after the movie, The Great Debate. The Great Debaters, the movie with Denzel Washington. So
yeah, I watched it. I'm familiar
I
with it.
know, huh?
I'm familiar with it.
Yeah, so that was the reason why my name was there. People from other chats thought I was a troll, but I'm not. I've never been a troll, but I do like a good debate, not a debate where like I'm like how we having conversation now, dialogue, where you have an opinion about something and we could come to an agreement, or maybe we don't agree, but it's okay. But if I don't agree with you, I'm not gonna call you every cuss word I could think of, or every derogatory term, and vice versa, right? So that's what I'm so that's but some people don't know how to debate in to that magnitude. They call names, they try to belittle people, and I've been in both situations. And I've been as a woman, when I talk sports, I know a lot about sports because I have five brothers. And so I was forced to watch basketball growing up, and as I got older, I was forced to watch sports. I had to play and all that type of stuff, so I know so much about basketball. Some men get upset that I know more about them, so they get upset about my takes and call me a bald head bitch. My hair is to the middle of my back, and so I can't be bald head, So, but and I'm not a bitch, just because I have a different take on basketball than you do, right? So it's just it I'm used to it. I just be laughing like it rolls off like the sweat when I go outside. It's 85 degrees. The sweat roll down my back. This stuff that people got to say just roll off my back. I just laugh about it. I talk to my friends about it. We laugh about it, and I go to sleep at night. Yeah, I snore my night away. So yeah.
Yeah, yeah, and a lot, and the thing is, a lot of these people, like, they just especially on the internet, because we were talking about that earlier. That's probably before you joined the chat or whatever. But a lot of people aren't intellectual. They don't know how to speak for themselves. They don't know how to comprehend anything. So whenever they get uncomfortable, when you are being intellectual, when you are coming with facts, the only thing they know how to do is just scream and yell bullshit, and that's all they really good at. So that's their go to. So yeah, that's the trolls. That's why I try to stay away from on the internet. People who really can't even they can't even
Articulate.
communicate really. Yeah, they can't even articulate anything that's really going on in their mind. So all they can do is just spur out
It's the
bullshit.
it's a the confusion is the relative of frustration. So anytime you confuse a nigga, they get frustrated. And the whole reason they're frustrated is because we don't just because you don't have you try to put on a persona that you don't have feelings. You do have feelings and you go through certain emotions. And if you don't know how to identify them, some of these niggas just need a feeling sheet in a
Mhm.
dictionary so they could, you know what I'm saying? So they can identify what the fuck they feel so they can communicate it. And that's a lot of the problem with the, community or environment of social media that we in. You got a lot of, you know, low level educated people that don't know how to identify with how they feel or don't understand and get confused and they get frustrated. And then they want to pick a fight because they think their bronze will outwit or will suppress the intellect, and that don't work.
It's very, very true. What I have learned is that there's a lot of people on this internet that rode the short bus to school. So they don't have some of them don't have the capability, let alone the mindset, to be able to articulate themselves in a clear manner, and nor do they have the ability to understand what it is that you may be speaking to. So when it comes to those type of things, it's almost like you cussing at them because you're not speaking. You're speaking in their mind. You're speaking above them. But if they would just humble themselves and say, "Can you explain that in a different way?" Because if I don't understand something, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna either get on the internet and I'm gonna look it up, or I'm gonna ask you. Can you say that in a different way?
Y'all niggas
Or
on
I'm
here
gonna
acting
say,
like these niggas just so tough. Can't be.
yeah, but it's all foolishness. I mean, I can speak to being educated. I'm educated, but I don't know everything. So I don't have it don't matter how educated you is or whatever. But some of these people, they rode that bus to school. I know they did. So it's no if and buts about it. They rode that bus, but it's okay if you don't know something. Ask. I'm not going to be offended if you say something I don't know. I'm either going to look it up and say, "Can you clarify?" It's not a big deal to me, but to some of these people, it's like a life ending thing,
Yeah,
which I don't know why. I don't know.
yeah,
Are y'all gonna watch the game tonight?
yeah. I actually got money on the game.
Who you got money on?
The Spurs.
Oh, you better go get it back.
Nah, we good. See, if we win tonight, I know we're in a good position. If we lose tonight though, I know it may be over. But what I'm counting on with the Spurs right now is I'm counting to see like how resilient like are they really like because like every time they was put in a situation like this so far during the playoffs they overcame it. So I'm trying to see if tonight they really the real because they still a young team. They still gonna be great in the future. But right now I'm trying to see can they bounce back from a loss at home or will they just fucking damn near get swept or lose against the Knicks. But I don't know. I think Wemby. I think we're in good hands, man. Because
Okay.
if you watch that last game, we was winning majority of the game. So like we kept going on spurts, but with us being young and inexperienced, then they kept coming back. But I'm telling you, if we get a good lead this game and Wemby he coming to play and our guards and our role players they showing up too, it's gonna be good. I'm telling you, because the Knicks they always self implode. They're a good team, of course. They've been doing good as fuck the whole playoffs, but if you know their track record, they always fuck themselves up.
Yeah, so I do know. But okay, so my question to you would be is okay, so we know that the Knicks didn't play. They didn't even play Knicks
You
basketball.
got them winning by 4 points or more.
Who
So
me?
Yeah.
I got them. I got us blowing them out by at least 8 or
oh,
more.
wow. Okay,
But
so
go ahead, I'm listening though.
what do you? The Knicks didn't play. They didn't play. They didn't even play Knicks basketball. The first game one. So what do you expect for the Spurs to do in game two that they didn't do in game one?
So, all right. So, because I played basketball, so I'm very familiar with the sport. I already. So look, because if you notice, because I already predicted this because I seen the NBA Cup. If you look at the NBA Cup, these are the same teams that played the Spurs and the Knicks literally played in the final. I mean, in the NBA Cup championship. But so what I expect the Spurs to do is first of all, hold on to their lead. Second of all, I expect Wemby to come and just be unstoppable. But because if he unstoppable and Vassell, if he hitting threes, if if Dylan Harper, if he's scoring how he's supposed to score, and our shooters like Vassell, what's the other dude name? Goddamn. Vassell, Champagny, if they hitting threes and Wemby playing how he play and Castle locking up on defense, we unstoppable. Because it's really like it's no team that can really stop Wemby because once he on fire, it's not one person who can hold him. So what happens is instead of Cat just holding them playing like one-on-one, trying to play physical, they're going to have to bring in a power forward or they're going to have to bring in another tall forward to come help out on Wemby. So once they doing that, that's when our shooters get involved. And if they hitting threes, we building an offense that's too hard to stop. And our defensive person is Wemby. He able to he able to alter shots. Like he don't even have to block your shot, but his presence alone, whenever somebody come in the paint, they thinking twice about that. And then we got BC defensive players like Castle, Marcel, Darian Fox. He a good defensive player. So like we just got the upside, in my opinion. But the factor that y'all have is Jalen Brunson. So if Jalen Brunson is on, like he damn near unstoppable. That's what y'all do have in y'all favor. And y'all got OG Ananobley. He good when he on. But the only thing with the Knicks, that's what I'm saying. Like if Jalen Brunson was to get hurt, the whole series would be over because that's who y'all really relying on. Even at the last the game last 2 days ago, he had to show up in the clutch for y'all to even win. Like if he wasn't scoring in the clutch, I wasn't finna win that game. It was finna be over with. But he got that ability. He got clutches in him. So him always showing up. So we gotta get to a point where we beating them. So we so ahead in the game. The last few minutes don't even matter, and that's how we gonna win. It's the same thing we done with OKC. We just gotta be rolling. I'm telling you. But we finna if we win this game, we're gonna win the series because I'm gonna know all I need to know. I already got 250 invested into this, so I'm hoping we win. But what you think about it though?
Okay, so okay, so first of all, I don't know what y'all coach is doing because Ron Harper's son, what's his name? Something Harper.
Dylan Harper.
Okay, so in the first half, he had 17 points. What was he at in the second half on the bench? So that's a failure by your coach. That's striking.
Facts. That's true.
The coach makes the decision to put people in and not, right? And so
Yep.
what I'm saying is that your coach is failing y'all first of all, I'm just a basketball fan. I'm not a Knicks fan. I'm not a Spurs fan. I'm a fan of the game. So I want to be clear about that. So that's where be clear. Let's be clear. Okay, so uh that was a failure on y'all part because y'all have to play people based upon who is playing good, not about names and titles. And that's where they fail y'all at. They Dylan Harper should have been in the game. He was the hot hand. He was the man with a plan that was going that was attacking the basket, right?
Yep.
So he should have been in the game. Fox should have been on the bench and he should have been in the game. He had a plan. He was executing. He should have been in the game.
That's a good point you just
So that's
made because
okay.
Fox fucked us up.
So yeah, but he should have been in the game. Okay, right? So he wasn't in the game. So your coach got out coached, right? Okay, so that's the first thing. Second thing is that Wimby, he has to get underneath the rim to play. He got to stop with these 3-point shots because they ain't going in. Y'all shoot yourself out of a game instead of in the game. All Wimby got to do is stand in the paint. And if the he stand outside the paint. If the point guard take drive like Wimby do, all you gotta do is throw it up. You know he gonna get the ball. Throw it up. They not executing the plan because Wimby, he's standing outside like he a shooting guard at the 3-point line, jacking off threes. That's the reason why y'all was up and down because y'all stand 3-point line too damn much. Y'all got to get in the paint. You got to get
Nah,
in the
that is,
paint. The game is won in the paint. And then this is my third thing. Y'all don't have a leader. Look at all teams that have won championships. You need a leader. You need a bona fide dog. You need a leader. Where's y'all leader at? He timid. Y'all leader supposed to be De'Aaron Fox. He not leading. You don't lead from the back. Even if your shot ain't going in, you still supposed to keep going. You still supposed to be putting your players in the game. You still supposed to be creating. He not doing that. He not doing what he need to do for your team, right? Then you got Castle. Castle, he's on again, off again. Some games he gonna have 20 turnovers. Some games he ain't. He can't with a team like New York. You cannot have a lot of turnovers because why they capitalize on it. If you look at the paint game, New York capitalizing on the paint. New York is with Cat is capitalizing in the paint. He making Wimby foul him.
yeah.
Wimby got to do the same thing with Cat because you know why? Because Cat gonna foul. Cat don't know how to play without. He not a good. He don't. He play aggressive. Wimby don't want. You know why Wimby ain't down low with Cat? Because Wimby don't like physical contact.
All
That's the
right.
reason why. So that's the reason why I'm saying Wimby has to play inside out. Until he need to be down low. He's 7 foot. What? He need to be down low. He need to play big. Right?
All right. Because we gotta start breaking down some of these your points. All right. So let's start with all right. Let's start with the Castle thing, because Castle lost me some money. Even though I won all back because we won the series. Because the turnovers you speaking on, that was last series. So the thing about Castle is, in those situations, Darian Fox was hurt. That's our lead point guard.
I
So
don't care.
Castle had to step up in a position to where, because Castle's not a point guard, he's a shooting guard.
Listen,
But with Fox being hurt, he had to step up in a position to where he had to handle the ball, and he's just not no good ball handler. Hold on, let me just run through because I'm getting to all your points. So if you look at every other game Fox started playing, Castle turnovers went down to 2 or 3 because that wasn't his goal. So then you said we don't have a leader. Wemby is our leader. Not only he our leader, he's a great leader. Like to the point where he's like his energy shifts the whole team dynamic. If he's on, the whole team finna show up most of the part. Sometimes he's on, but the team don't show up, and that's really rare. But once he's playing offense and defense, and they weigh heavy on him, the team really they take on his energy. And what I mean by that is against OKC, what OKC was doing to him was it really started in the with Anthony Edwards in the Minnesota series. What Minnesota was doing to him was they was trying to play bully basketball. So what you mean by bully basketball? They was trying to foul him. They was trying to do everything to kind of get in his head, really just to kind of bully him because he got an advantage over everybody else. So what he done in that series was he hit somebody with an elbow. Now, ethically that's not right for basketball. But what he was doing was making a statement like, I'm not finna let y'all just keep playing. Like, I'll get ejected if I got to. Like, I'm not finna let y'all keep just hitting on me and doing all this. So transfer that to the next game. If you see the next games, and you can pull it up on your phone. Now people are saying the Spurs are playing a little bit dirty. So what I mean by that, it was one play, SGA, he was in the paint, Carter Bryant just came and trucked him over. They kind of picking up on tactics that Wemby already said because they like, all right, we're not gonna let teams just bully us like how they've been doing. Not only that, he a passionate leader. He finna tell people, he finna scream at people. Like he ain't really gonna, he ain't the screaming type, but he gonna tell people what they need to do. It was even one instance where he brought two dudes and he like, hey, follow him hard. Like he whispered in their ear, follow him hard. We finna end the game off like that. Fuck you, just follow him hard. Even though what I'm saying not ethical, it's just showing that he's willing to assert a type of aggression to prove to them that I'm not finna let y'all just keep bullying my team because we young and y'all feel like that we weak. So with you saying, all right, he needs to stay in the paint. I had that same thing. So when I'm watching the games, I'm like, all right, Wemby do need to stick in the paint more. But then when I watch the games that we actually win, he make 3 to 4 threes because he can shoot threes. Now, is he the best 3-point shooter? Is he efficient and shooting threes every goddamn game? And should he be doing it every possession? No. What he should be doing is originally dominating the paint. And once they start doubling and tripling up on him, when he can get somebody on a one-on-one, that's when he should start shooting his threes. So it's like you do know the game because I like the like where you coming from with it, but with that team it's deeper than basketball. Like that team that's a structured team. Like we finna win it all basically. It's just small things we gotta pick up on. And it's just like with the Cat thing. I love Cat. I love his game. But the thing about Cat, he inconsistent. He can get in his head at any moment. So the last game, what he was doing was he was beating Wemby off the dribble every time. He was just going right by him because he kind of more faster than Wemby. With him being like, I think Cat probably like 7 foot, Wemby like 7'5". So he was beating him off the dribble and getting him to the paint more. So I don't feel like that's gonna be sustainable. I don't think he finna have all these goddamn good games. I just feel like tonight gonna show it all. Tonight, if we win tonight, that means this still a series. If we lose tonight, I know it's already over. I might just send my 250 because once the New York Knicks get rolling, it's hard to stop them. But at the same time, like I say, they're a team who kill themselves, and they all depending around Jalen Brunson. Like that's their whole thing. And Mitch Johnson, that's our coach. He did coach bad last game, which he usually don't do. He really a great coach. If you watch him in the other series, he really know what he's doing. He know his team. But the Castle shit, I didn't understand that. And Darian Fox, we need more from him. Like, bro, you probably the oldest person on you the second oldest person on the team. In clutch moments, we need you hitting shots. Like you came from the Kings to come to this team to because he didn't come to be a leader, but he did come to be a what's that word? Of somebody who been in the league for a long time and they got more expertise than everybody, a veteran. He came to this team to be a veteran. So we need you in moments to show that you're a veteran in this game. But we got a problem with him not showing up in certain moments, and that shit affecting the whole team. Because I remember we was down by 3, all he had to do was hit a close edge bucket to the basket, and he missed it. And like that type of shit we can't really have. Like he make a lot of mistakes. So I do agree. And everybody's saying Dylan Harper probably gonna take his position eventually if he don't pick it up. So yeah, I agree with most of what you're saying. But it's just like we wouldn't be our leader for sure. I ain't gonna lie. And he not soft. He will get out there. Like he will play aggressive, but you gotta remember, he got a 7'5" skinny frame. So if he just banging in the paint all the time, he's going to get hurt. That's the problem with tall players to that extent playing basketball or playing any type of sports. It's like even though we look at it like they got this huge advantage, because I'm 6'6" personally, so I play with a lot of tall people. I didn't play with Africans who were 7'1", and like I'm like, damn, he's supposed to be way better. But at the same time, this dude always injured. He injury prone because his body can't move like ours, and every move he making it's kind of delicate. And if you hit him too hard, he gonna be hurt. So Wemby, him banging in the paint is not gonna be efficient, or it can't sustain for so long. He'll end up getting hurt. That's why he play on the outside as well. So that's just my rebuttal.
So I'm not saying that he needs to stay in the paint the whole time, but what I'm saying is that if I know that he can make threes, but they ain't going in all the time. He got a high.
That's a fact.
He got a better chance of either he got a better chance of either himself making 2 points or set somebody else up. I'm saying that if he play, he can be down low, right? And the guard can drive the defense, collapse the defense on them. He could dish the ball to Wimby, or the guard at the 3 point line can throw the ball to Wimby in the post. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, or the guard can throw the ball, huh? Hello?
Wait, hold on.
Oh my, it's my time to be off work. Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. So give me one. Okay, so I'm saying that he can. I'm saying that even if the guard gives Wimby the ball in the post, that that he can, if he draws defense, which means that, like you said, there's going to be somebody for him to kick the ball out. I'm not saying that he needs to drive all the time, but I'm saying that they gotta move the ball in a better way that works for them. When they don't move the ball enough. They coming down and they playing a lot of times they shooting too many threes. Even the coach is saying, "What are you doing? You jacking up threes." And I'm saying that I'm saying that with a team like New York, they capitalize a lot on stuff like that, and that's the reason why the score yesterday was not yesterday, day before yesterday was up and down because they kept allowing the Knicks to come back because they shooting threes. If they ain't going in, drive to the bucket. Each one of those guards can drive to the bucket. Each one of those guards gonna make the defense collapse.
Yeah.
So it ain't a that you can't do it. It's that you not doing it. And if you keep on standing at 3 point line with a team like the Knicks, you shooting yourself out the game.
Facts. I agree with that.
Every almost every game that they lost the last series, they shot themselves out the game. They'll shoot themselves in the game, then they'll stand there and shoot themselves out the game. You don't go up 15 points and then 10 minutes and then not even 10 minutes gone past and you down by two. How? Because you done shot 15 threes at bricks. Brick after brick after brick.
That been their
No, just
problem
give
the
me the
whole
paint.
series too. That been their problem the whole series.
And that's my point. That's what I'm saying. And when I'm talking about a leader, I'm talking about a floor general. They don't have like what's the name? He supposed to be their floor general. He over there. He over there. Like he on the bench with us. He over there like he at TV with us. He over there hiding. It not, even with De'Aaron Fox, he doesn't always have to make the bucket, but you should be able to make a play. You
Yeah,
should be able
I
to
think with
and
leader,
he
I
ain't even
think
doing
when
that.
you say leader, you talking more of like a true point guard, like a floor general, like how
Yeah,
you
they don't
said.
have one. They don't have one. They don't have one.
Facts. I agree with that because Darian Fox is definitely not a floor general.
No, he's not. He's not doing nothing. He's not doing nothing but taking up space. And see, the thing I have too is that the coach, I don't know what they telling him over in the front office at the Spurs, but it seems like that they had to sit Dylan down and not allow him to play because he was doing too much. But on any other team, he should be playing. Somebody should have sat down. Somebody else should have sat down because he was the man with the hot hand with playing. So it's no reason, no way that the man that got 17 points in the first half is on when the game come back on, when y'all come back from halftime, he on the bench. When y'all in the clutch, he on the bench. It ain't no way. Like what is going on? Y'all don't want him. That's what that mean to me. Or y'all don't want to win. Something ain't adding up. That's all I'm saying. Something ain't adding up because if y'all trying to win, then why the man with the plan ain't on the floor?
Yeah, and that was something he did, and Mitch Johnson did fuck up this game with that because they called him out on ESPN about it though. So yeah, I agree with your takes. You're not saying nothing far fetched because everything you saying, even with the league, them streaky ass leagues, is like because like I said, I got money on the game, so I'll be working out and I'm looking at my damn phone. I'm like, oh yeah, we good. We about 15. Then I do 3 sets. I look back at my phone, we up by 3. So and this shit been going on since the playoffs first started. So it's like it's every game, but we gotta take taking heed. This is a young team. We gotta take heed that if you look at the predictions at the beginning of the year, they didn't even expect the Spurs to even make the playoffs. So how far they got, and that's why I said with in this certain situation, I'm kind of analyzing to see the grit that they really have, and are they able to bounce back in these type of situations, because it's like analytically they not even supposed to be where they are. That's why Wemby was crying when he made it to the finals, because he just beat the goddamn MVP and the first seed and the champs from last year.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? So it's like it's kind of like a Cinderella year. Like they having this magical year of when all these things are falling in place, and they coming over adversity, and they are young. Even Mitch Johnson, he probably one of the youngest coaches in the NBA. I don't even think Mitch Johnson 40 yet. So even though I could be wrong, he could be in his early 40s. But I'm just saying, like, he more inexperienced than all the other coaches. So it's just like it's a factor to where they're a young team, they still developing, and we just happen to watch it in real time. So yeah, they gonna but you gotta admit, in the future they gonna be a problem once they get everything together. Once they get rid of somebody like a Fox, bring in somebody else. Dylan Harper, he like, because Dylan Harper been on it this whole series. I ain't gonna lie, like he been handling business. So
Yeah.
yeah, I agree with most of your points.
Yeah, I mean they got pieces. They got pieces. They need to put the puzzle together, and it ain't together all the way. And see, some I don't I don't really care about age, because we talking about a sport that you getting paid a lot of money, so I expect for you to show up in a certain way. Like we can't want to be called elite. We can't be requesting large salaries and be sleep. So I I I don't know, but my standard is kind of high, and so people, I think that's a lot of, on some of my takes, my standards is high, and so it don't matter to me that you 20, 21. I don't know, but you signed up for this. So come on. You
Yeah,
signed up.
fact.
You getting a check. You getting a big check. If you getting a real big check. So come on. And people talking about, oh, De'Aaron Fox, his ankle. So what? So, my thing about that is this. Okay, but when you lace them up and you playing, come on. If we gonna talk about your ankle, take them off and get on the bench.
Nah, we
You
need
either
him
play, you
though.
either playing or you ain't. So if you playing, we can't because we can't keep talking about, oh, your injury this. When you have a good game, we ain't talking about your injury. But when you having a bad game, oh, my ankle was hurt. Okay, well, take your shoes off and get on the bench. Put your regular clothes on, get on the bench, and let the next man play. So it's either you gonna play and worry about it after the series, or if you're gonna cry about it, get on the bench. I'm not here because I gotta pay to watch the game. I had to pay to watch all these series up until now. So we gotta pay to go to the games. I gotta pay if I want to have a jersey, and you getting a lot of money. So in my mind, I don't want to hear no crying. I don't care about. I don't hear that. I don't hear it. I ain't listening. So when people giving people, oh, my ankle, so what? Put some tape on it, get a cortisone shot, or get on the bench. Take your shoes off and get on the bench. Those are your two choices in my mind. Ain't nothing else.
Nah, facts, I agree with that.
What we crying about? Like what are we crying about? You know, it's either you either play or you don't play. Like, that guy Jalen Williams on what is it, OKC? He didn't play. He says ankle was hurt. He ain't play. So you can't do both. You can't play and then talk about your ankle. I ain't listening. Ain't no wrong. I don't care. I'm not listening. I need to do something.
Nah,
Just
facts, I agree with that.
not here for it.
Yeah, I agree with that fully. I think we'll be all right though. We just young right now. Even though I know you saying you're not taking the young thing in effect, this is what it is though. Like because you gotta remember another thing about the Knicks is another thing about all these teams. all these teams been built up. They already done been to the not the Knicks. They never got to this far in the long ass time, sadly. But
No,
the Knicks done been to conference finals before. This Spurs team, all these people knew they all kids. I think this Wemby third year. Goddamn Castle, this his second year. Dylan Harper, this his first year. Shit, so they still they gotta go through them growing pains. Even if they lose and I lose money, cause I'm from Texas, so shit, like we happy as hell they even got this far. So like I said, today gonna be the day to show what's really gonna happen. I'm telling you, like if they show up and win this game, cause everything we saying right now, you know, on the flip of the dime, they can do everything we saying right now. Like they can pick up that shit just that fast. So you just never know with them, cause
I mean
they don't got no structure yet.
it's not impossible for things to happen. It's just whether or not they have the capability of doing it. That's the key at this point. And I don't know, but mm, in my knowledge of basketball, normally there's always a team, the team with the veteran that is actually being a veteran normally wins the games because they know how to settle the team down. They know what it because
They know
when
how to
you
handle the moments.
yeah, because and that's what Fox and whatever I forget the other guy. That's what they supposed to be doing, but they're
Harrison
not doing
Barnes.
that. They're not
Yeah.
they're not doing that. And so when you have a team. See, that's another thing. See, even if you talk about the last series, OKC, even if you think about look at that series, I forget which game it was, but even the coach was yelling at them because they was coming down and they was jacking up threes that they didn't need to take, and they was bricking. They was coming down. They just come down, pass the ball one time, shooting the three, just breaking, shooting 5 threes in a row, just bricks, right? And so the coach is from the bench yelling, "What is you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are we don't need that three. What are you doing? Drive, drive. Use the lane, drive. Put the ball on the floor, drive." So I feel like we in in this day and time, players they too reluctant to drive the lane and want to shoot threes. And I don't even know what the reluctance is because back in the day, players, you try to drove in the lane, they body slammed you. Now today, people barely touching you. This
Yeah.
is before your time, but
I know. I
you
used to
know,
watch the old like the Jordan rules, the Detroit Pistons,
yeah, before even
Bad
Jordan, you
Boys.
had people, before even Jordan, people don't see. That's another thing too. People be talking about Michael Jordan. 90% of people that be talking about Michael Jordan, they didn't even see him play. You know why? Because back in the day, all the basketball games was not nationally televised. Only high profile games was national televised. The other games was on local TV. So by you being from Texas, you would have only saw select Michael Jordan games, right? You wouldn't have saw all of them because you didn't live in the Chicagoland area. So the
Uh huh.
vast majority of American people didn't even see Michael Jordan play. Like they saw him play against New York, the Pacers, stuff like that. But they didn't see him play like all the games. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm from the Chicagoland area where I'm from Indiana, but I lived on the border of Indiana, Illinois. So our stuff was based upon Illinois because we was on the border. So I saw all the games. So I saw every game. And I get tired of people acting like he didn't play in the 80s. Because he did play, and those years do count, but I don't know why they don't count. But I don't know why they don't count. I just don't understand.
Oh, because that's not the glory years. Those the years he was losing.
It don't
Oh,
matter. They count. They still count.
yeah, it do. But you know, people only like it's really like people only remember. Well, all right, it's kind of weird because like in sports, it's like people only in life people remember you by your bullshit unless you got good accomplishments. But in sports, people only kind of remember you by your accomplishments. They don't. It's just like LeBron. He done been to the goddamn finals 10 times, but the first thing people want to say is he got 4 rings. So yeah, that's just how sports go. They just gonna remember you by your accomplishments.
Yeah, but
So
it's Rings are not easy to get because if they were easy to get, Charles Barkley would have one.
Yeah, facts.
If they was easy to get, why Melo don't got one? See, these are all people that people want to highlight. They great. Like people say, "Oh, Melo, he's great." They say Charles Barkley, he was one of the best power forwards of his time, right?
Of all
So,
time, yeah.
but they don't have rings. The owner, the what's his name? GP. He got a ring because he joined the Lakers and he was on the bench.
Yeah,
He didn't get no ring from his time of him being the glove. He didn't get no ring then. He went on another team. Was it the Lakers or the Miami? One of the two. I think it was Miami. I think he got a ring with Miami. It was him. He was on the bench. People don't even know he was on the bench on the team because guess what? He wasn't playing. He wasn't a glove. See, it's a lot of people, that was, played back then that didn't get rings, but people say, oh, they was great, they was this, they was that. Well, how is they great and LeBron can't be great and he got 4 rings?
yeah. Nah, LeBron great for sure though. But yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, it's just a lot of uh
Biasness.
Yeah, it is, and see, people don't. That's why. See, this is how I know that people didn't watch Michael Jordan play. How I know is because they criticize LeBron for the things that he has done. Like for example, in one of the playoff series, LeBron he drove to the bucket. He got the ball at the top of the key. He drove to the bucket. He drew the defense and he kicked the ball out to the 3-point player. Right, people were criticizing him and say, "Oh, he not clutch. He not taking the last shot." You shouldn't be taking a shot if you got 4 or 5 defenders on you and your whole team is open. Why don't you pass the ball? But in the same but when Michael Jordan played, his 3-point special, because back then you had 3-point specials. Everybody didn't shoot threes. His 3-point special was Steve Kerr. He did the same thing,
Facts.
and Steve Kerr made the bucket because if he didn't make it, he was gonna get a pumpkin head by Michael Jordan. But everybody said, "Oh, that was great. He great. He great. They win the game. He great. Michael Jordan great. He made the right play. He great." But when LeBron do the same thing, he not great. He not clutch. He not this. He not that. But they do it. They. It was the same play. Just different people on the court. Same play.
Facts. Now I agree with that fully.
So we can't say one man is great and he do this and then another man we criticize him for the same thing. I believe, in my opinion, I believe that they both were great in different eras of basketball. Like to the era of when Michael Jordan he played too, he was great in his own rightful era in the time frame that he gave us, and LeBron and his years of basketball, he was great. That's my opinion. Um, I do Mike when we talk about Michael Jordan, LeBron, people don't want to speak on the fact that LeBron, he came from high school. Michael Jordan went to college and then he came to the NBA, which means that he had more time to develop. And then even when he got to the NBA, he still had to become MJ, the MJ that that people that you as like people like right? So
Yeah.
he had to develop into that person, and it took a while to get to the MJ that we know, right? And so LeBron, he came to the NBA as him. He came as him. Kobe Bryant, well, he came from high school too. He came off the bench on the Lakers from Eddie Jones, right?
Yeah.
He developed to Kobe Bean Bryant that you knew that you saw to play, right? He developed to that person, but he came off the bench, right? So my point is there's very few players that come from high school that have ever come from high school that came when they got to the NBA that they was them. Most of them had to develop. LeBron is one of the very few players that came to the NBA that came as him. He's very. I don't know. I don't. Maybe Kevin Garnett, but not very many people came to the NBA from high school as them. Very few people that come from college, they don't come as them. So we have to give credit what credit is due. LeBron came to the NBA as him. He came to the NBA. You look it up. The stats don't lie. Men and women, they lie. Stats don't lie. Before LeBron was drafted by the Cavs, they wasn't even a contender. When LeBron came to the NBA on the Cavs, they became contenders.
In the fourth year, they even went to the finals. So
The first year too, not the finals, the playoffs.
no,
The first year,
yeah, the first year
they
they
went
went
to
to the
the finals.
playoffs. The fourth year they went
Yeah,
to the finals against the
yes, but
Spurs.
yeah, the playoffs. Excuse me, I meant to say the playoffs, right? Yeah, but to make it to the but I'm saying my point is that he was on a team that they wasn't contenders for the play. They was barely winning games.
Yeah, he,
They wasn't even we didn't barely even knew they had a team over there. Barely knew that the Cavs had a team. That's how sorry they was. Nobody was checking for them except for the owners. It was a sad display of basketball, and but it, so you got to give some credit, because the man came and changed that whole team trajectory around. Like he just changed it all around. So
nah, facts.
are you gonna go to the game tonight?
Nah, hell nah. I ain't going to the game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna go to the gym though. I'll probably just watch it at the gym.
Are you gonna go work out? I
Yeah,
didn't.
I always work out. Like, 'cause I used to smoke weed and shit like that, but after I had my son, I stopped smoking weed, and I guess I traded smoking weed with working out. So,
But that's a good trade.
oh yeah, cause life is all about having habits. So, if
Hmm.
anything, you want a healthy habit versus something to diminish you in the end and always slow you
That's
down.
right. That's right. Want
So yeah,
something your son can admire you about. You can teach him how to do push-ups and stuff. So
yeah, for sure.
I mean, you laughing, but I'm saying that when you have children, like you'll be the first man that your son will see, and you'll be his hero. So
Yeah.
to like I'm saying, like if you a push up is basic stuff, but when you're talking about a kid that's like 3 years old and he sees his daddy doing a push up, and then for him to be up to accomplish that, that's the world to him. So it's basic, but to a kid, it's everything. So just the things that of course, I'm not talking about that's the only thing you're gonna teach them, but
Oh yeah, I know. I get what you're saying.
I'm just
Yeah,
only saying that because you talked about working out. But yeah.
yeah, cause me personally, like I told everybody, like I never had my dad growing up, so like I used to double and dabble and whatever I used to do, but like when I found out I was having a son, that's when I kind of changed. I want to get my safety certificates, and I became a safety man over here at this place I work. So yeah, everything I try to do now is positive, so I can be in my son's life, and he don't look up to nobody but me, and God, of course. But I'm saying like he won't, so I can be his role model, and I'll be somebody worth looking up to, rather than somebody promoting bullshit, and that's all I'm being about, and falling victim to the system or lead my son in the wrong way. So
Oh yeah, that's all sounding good to me. Hmm.
yeah, that's what it's all about. That's what we need more. But it's just not just in fatherhood, just in the community period. As black people, like we need more men just to step up and promote the real shit and not the bullshit. Cause
Hmm.
in our community, there's a lot of bullshit that's getting promoted, and that's why we can't grow.
Oh
Like
yeah.
like people just looking up to rappers, or it's just like I was talking to my girl about, like, cause she was like, he gonna be an NBA player, blah blah. And I'm like, that's cool and all, but like he can be a politician. He can be like, we don't gotta
Mhm.
just limit ourselves to just music and sports as our only ways out. Like
Come on, man. And basketball ain't the only sport. We better guys start looking at golf, tennis. I mean,
baseball.
baseball. It's other sports we could play as well. And I agree. Ain't nothing. You be a politician, could become the president. Obama showed us that it's possible. And people. So yeah, I just believe making your children well rounded. I don't have so I speak. I say that I have children. I don't have biological children, and but I raised two boys, and the youngest one, he's I believe 22, and he's in the military. He went overseas on the tour. He's out at war,
That's
thankfully,
what's up.
but he's living in Spain now, and so the oldest one is I don't know how old these kids. I think he's 24. Lord have mercy. He'll be 24 in 2 months, but I can't keep up. But I raised them for about 10 years. But as a woman, I can't teach them how to be a man. They have, I don't, I'm not a man. Can't teach a man how to be a man. But I did instill in them some, other things. I believe that, woman, I taught them, about money. I taught them about,
Yeah.
I taught them about women. I taught them about money. Of course, I taught them about the basic things of life, but also just be credit. I taught them about credit and money and how to pay their bills and how to get out here and handle business and stuff. I used to take them places with me and make them pay attention to how I was conducting myself and how I was handling business. And for example, I remember when the oldest boy, a quick story here. The oldest boy, when he was going to college, he went to college, and he after his first year of college, I had two cars, so I told him that I would let him have my second car. He could take it to school and stuff. But before he could take it, he had to, take it to get service and tires, all those things that it need to go. And I said that I'm not going to go with you. You're going to have to go and take it yourself. And so the first, I had sent my car to the shop for something to be repaired. I can't remember what it was. Then I had sent him to pick it up with my card to pay to pick it up. And I had discussed with the people how much money it would be for my repair and what they repair, all those type of things. Well, when my son got there to pay, the lady wanted to add an extra fee. And my son knows that I'm very meticulous. I'm so thorough. I'm down to the penny. They know how I am about my money. So not that I don't have the money, but I'm just I pay attention. So he said, "Oh, I gotta call her because that's not the amount that she told me to swipe her card for." So he called. The lady said the lady didn't want him to call me because she knew that I wasn't going to agree to pay the extra money for something that I never agreed for them to fix. So the lady, she just whatever the extra charge was, she took it away. And so then the next stop was the tire place, where he went to this one tire place. And they say, well, uh, uh, if you get like some type of store card they had, then you can get a free alignment. And he said, "Oh, I already have the card." And the guy said, "Well, the guy had said, well, he could still use the card and get a free alignment with the four new tires, right?"
Yep.
They sent him back to the house in the Uber. When the car done, they come back to pick him up in the Uber. So now he goes back. He's back to pay. And so one of the another person that works there says, "Oh, you can't have the free alignment and something else it was. I can't remember exactly what it was. It was something else." And my son says to the guy, what she got from me, and he says to the guy, he says, "Well, when we already agreed on this, so this is how it has to be because we already agreed. You can't backtrack after we've already agreed. You've already done the work because I agreed to when you verbally agree. We in a contract for what we agreed to, right? This is a place of business, and so." Again, another person kept on saying, "Yeah, but we can't do this, we can't do that." And my son said, "This has nothing to do with you. I entered into a verbal agreement, and also this paperwork that they gave me shows that this is what I am supposed to pay, and this is how it's supposed to be done, right?" And so basically, at the end, they had to figure out a way to make it work for whatever that they had agreed upon. And so, and he was able to conduct and handle it himself in that way without getting upset, without cussing people out in a respectful manner, because he had watched me conduct business throughout the 10 years that I had raised him, right? And so, just teaching them, just how to conduct themselves as young men, how to be responsible, how to be resourceful, how to figure things out. Because in today's time, the sad reality is that a lot of people don't know how to figure that out. They be calling their mama talking about, oh, the water came out. How I'm supposed to fix it? Just a little basic stuff. They gotta, call and ask. I'm not saying you're not supposed to call your parents, ask them about nothing. No, but I'm saying like sometimes if
It's
you're
certain
tired,
stuff you supposed to know.
yeah, if your tire got a flat, it's something wrong. I mean, if the air in your tire is gone, it's something wrong with your tire. I don't think you need to. I don't got to call my mom and say, hey, the tire, my tire is low. I don't know what's wrong. It's low. Like, what you think was wrong with it? I think you should know it's something wrong with it. You should know, like, hey, what you got to do, right? I don't got to call my mom and say that. So I'm saying like little general stuff like that. I mean, if you go outside and you see your tire low, I mean, I don't think you should have to call your mom and say, hey, what's wrong with my tire? I think you should know, like, it's some like what's wrong with it, right? But some people in today's time, they don't, they wasn't taught to use their brains to that capacity. And so, just being, proud of them, and just like little certain instances of life of how they able to handle themselves, have their credit up to par, all those type of things, because I taught them those things, as they was growing up. So, of course they make mistakes, that they young, but just teaching them, as much as I can, from a lady perspective, about ladies, and how to date and stuff like that as well. I be telling my youngest son, he want to go on dates. I tell him all the time, don't be taking no girl. Uh, uh, I see you. Why you looking at the camera like that? Yeah, I be telling my youngest son all the time that if a young lady, if you take her out, if you just met a young lady, you don't need to take her out for a fine dining. You should be able to take her to a Starbucks and get her a little coffee or something. Talk to her, meet her, get to know
Yeah,
her.
facts.
Yeah, if she not willing to do that, she ain't a lady that I want. She's not a young lady that I want in my presence. She's not worthy of you. And I also have to tell him that he has to be very, very careful, because he is he's in the military, and so he's a guaranteed check. So you have to be mindful of those things as well. So I just have to keep informing them, of ladies, because we can be very, very vindictive, very manipulative. And I am a lady, so I know how ladies think. I know how we operate. So I always talk to them about ladies, telling them. I just told my son about a week or two ago that, you pick the life where you want. If you pick the wrong girl, you can have a life of hell. You pick the right one, you can have a life of pleasure. You can make your choice.
That's what I be
So
trying to get down to.
yeah, facts, because that was yeah, and that was the points we was kind of trying to make to the other young lady who came up on the panel about the just because like a lot of women, especially these days, it's like they just look at man like they get into relationships where they, like how you said, they really don't like the man, they just like what the man can do for them. So and that's why a lot of cheating going on. That's why a lot of you do got these
Feelings get
weird
hurt.
little dudes that's on these not these panels, but I think it's called like Fresh and Fit, where they
Uh-huh.
just degrading women because
They been hurt. Them
they been
feeling
hurt.
hurt. Him
They was
feeling
never
hurt.
like the top pick. They was just somebody a woman just looked at to use, and when they found out they got used, they just couldn't control their emotions no more. So they just start making their own type of podcast, and they just hate women. And
Mm-hmm.
I feel like nowadays we in a situation to where women hate men and men hate women. And
Mm.
it's a very few of us who really sitting down having conversations like this to figure out what's going on, how we can get back on track, and the things we do need to do to get back on track. So yeah, I understand what you're saying completely. Like it's a wild time, but that's why I don't know your response to the answer I asked, was my phone ended up dying at the time. But honestly, that's why I feel like even though I know it sounds crazy, I feel like in America we just need to normalize just the man who is the real man, and take care of his business, know how to do manly things around the house. That's because the aspect is we do have these men, like how you said, like it's men like that exist, but they want to talk to multiple women. But that's just human nature, period. Like that's how it been since the beginning of time. That's why
Mm-hmm.
other countries, this is normal. It's just in America it's not normal because they built systems to where it make more sense for divorce to happen. It's just they built it's just like in any like in communities how they like in the black community during the COINTELPRO era, like when they feeding black people drugs to sell to other black people. So now they diminish the community in two different ways. They gonna wrap up the person who selling the drugs that they giving to them, like they giving people drugs to know they eventually we're gonna lock them up to put them back into a system like slavery, and also we're gonna kill a whole community because they're gonna be feeding these drugs to themselves, and it's gonna destroy their community at the same time. So it's like a dual coin. So I feel like with the one marriage thing, it's like man, in marriages people cheat because and this is all my opinion, this is not facts, but it's just man cheat because I don't think man were ever designed just for one woman. I felt like it was always a man, and it was, if you read the Bible, if you believe in the Bible, you got people like Abraham. He had multiple wives. People, it's a whole bunch of religion. He got Abrahamic religions. The Christians, the all the top religions fall under Abraham God. So he had multiple wives. King David, King Solomon was the wisest man ever. He had multiple wives. So it's just I feel like
Jesus,
it should be more
Jesus
normalized.
had 7 women.
That's not a fact, so I can't get
That
behind
is
that,
a
bro.
fact.
I think Jesus was a virgin, bro. So I can't get behind that.
He had 7 women.
But yeah, I just think that should be more normalized. I never got your opinion on that because my phone died. But
Are you talking about the question you was asking about basically like poly relationships? I just believe that whatever, for that's not a thing that I would like to be involved in, but I believe that if a man can afford to have multiple women, then if that's what he chooses to do, then that's okay. I'm not a person that is not that's closed minded to the point where like me and Spear was talking about it, that if people, if I see people that are poly, I'm not to the point where I'm like turning my nose up or thinking like you settled or you stupid or you dumb. I don't have any friends or people that I know that are poly. But if I did know people that were poly and somebody came to me and said they was in a poly relationship, if one of my friends came to me and she say, if one of my guy or girlfriends, if one of my girlfriends came and say, hey, I'm they was in a population, I'm saying, oh, okay, girl, like how many of it is y'all? That's what I'm gonna say to her. Like, hey, or if it's a guy, I'm gonna say, well, how many ladies you got? But I'm not like gonna be like, oh, y'all so like, I'm not gonna be telling her like she's stupid because she in a population. No, because if she is happy, then who am I to tell her that it is wrong? I'm not. And if he is not, if he or they are not being abusive to her, then it is all good with me. I mean, if she's happy about it, I'm happy for her or him, whichever the case may be. But it's just not a thing that I prefer to do. So that's just my preference on what I would like to do and not do. But if and I don't, as far as marriage goes, it's not always the fact of like being a man or woman being uh uh like together because of cheating. A lot of times people are marrying people that they're incompatible with. A lot of people in today's time, like a lot of these men, they listen to these podcasts and they marrying girls, or men, vice versa. They're marrying people based upon like the outside, or what other people got to say about somebody, and not
What?
the true reality of who they are, because looks, they fade.
Yep.
So if my if my conversation, if I like, even though you're young, right, you're still able to articulate yourself, right? So think about like if you uh if you was to go out with a young lady and she could be fine, a 10 to you, like on the outside, but then if you trying to have just a basic normal conversation with her, she just like, yup, yeah, that's cool, that's
yeah,
cool,
that
yeah.
didn't happen
So
before.
yeah, I'm
See,
not saying that it don't, but I'm just saying like but to marry, but then for you to take it to marry her, that's on you, buddy.
oh
Not
yeah,
saying that
fact.
you would, but I'm just saying a lot of people be falling for the okie doke because they listen to podcasts about people like you just said that's broken and bitter, right? So they listen to broken and bitter people. How now they got women, this, that, whatever, and probably ain't got a popsicle, And I don't know. I told I got a one male friend, that he gonna dive on the hill about these people on these podcasts. I don't know which. And I just tell him, I say, listen, dog, listen. I say my thing is that if a person can't show me in their own life how something working, I ain't here for it. Like you could say like I get on this internet and I can say anything I want to say, but if I can't show you, then how is it real? You know what I mean? Like if I'm telling you, all you gotta do is this, that, get a husband. How come I ain't got one?
Mhm.
If that's
Yeah.
all it takes, then why I ain't got one? I should be able to show. I should be able to show you in my real life. Like if I'm on here giving relationship advice about, all you gotta do is put on this dress. All you gotta do is talk to a man like this. All you gotta do is do this. All you gotta do is that. Put your lipstick on like this. All you gotta do is wear your hair like this. If I'm doing all that, then where my husband at? Where he at? I should be able to show you him. This how I got. I should be able to say, this my husband right here. I got this. How you see? I got my husband from doing the same thing that I'm teaching y'all how to do. These men ain't even showing these people that, and they just falling for the okie doke.
And
Yeah, it
then
just go ahead, Spill.
they can't. It's not technically about that how you got obtained that one person because that don't work for everybody. You know,
Yeah.
No, it
everybody
don't.
had
No,
their
it
their
don't.
different password, and that shit's vary. But you could give a reference as to how you keep it, how you sustain it, because all of the components to keep it sustained and make it last, those are the same, right?
True, but see,
Maybe not the bait,
I'm
but
sorry.
the
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, yeah, I was just saying maybe not the bait that you got to catch the fish is not the same process of maintaining or cleaning and cooking and
Mm-hmm.
that type of shit.
Yeah, I agree with you. I'm just only speaking to people that's on this
I
internet with these podcasts that are telling people like men are telling men they supposed to be talking to men about how to get a woman, and then some of these women that's single they say "Oh, this how you get a man." So I'm speaking in those terms,
yeah,
but I don't disagree with you. It's all what they say is always one way to to
more
scale a
than one
fish
way
or
to
to
skin.
fry it.
Yeah,
Yeah, so I don't disagree with you, but I'm just saying that these people, like some people, are living and dying on the hill about this how you supposed to do stuff. Like it's a lot of people that be watching that fresh and fit stuff, and they living on they gonna die on that hill about Myra just being knowing what he talking about, right? So he the end all be all. And I'm saying like Myron, I don't even know if he got no woman now. I don't know, but some of those people, they don't. Some of these ladies, I know, like some of the ladies that be talking about giving relationship advice, they ain't got a man in sight.
and they ain't ready for no relationship. They be talking to whores. Well, not whores, but they be talking to like women that's just not ready to settle
And
down in
yeah,
that
but
aspect.
but but but
You,
yeah, that's true. But then I'm saying I not just even that show, but it's just a lot of stuff on the internet on here where they be giving a relationship advice and they don't have nobody.
wait,
So
so you familiar with the YouTube world, right? Because
somewhat,
I know
yeah.
you know about Myron and them. So what about somebody like Kevin Samuels? You think he was just putting out a whole bunch of bullshit too, or are you even familiar with him?
I mean, I know who he is, but I never like entertain or watch his show. I seen some clips, but I never watched his show because I don't like I never watched his show because he was the divorced man. So I don't know. I don't really I don't really listen to people. I'm not taking advice from people that don't show me. I'm in. I don't know. That's how I've always thought. Show me, show me. So he divorced. So that means that he know how to get a woman, but he don't know how to keep one. I'm divorced. I'm divorced. So that's what that showed me. That's what divorce mean to me. You as a man, you get a woman and you didn't keep her. So Why you divorced 2 times over? Women, we don't want to always, we don't necessarily want to be divorced, but you divorced 2 times. Something ain't right with that. I don't know. So something that didn't never sit right in my soul. But you can't, I don't really know nothing. I don't really know much about him. But that wasn't. I don't listen to people on the internet for relationship advice. I'm gonna go speak to somebody that's been married 25 or 30 years that sustained and survived and happy, that's who I'm going to talk to about relationship advice as far as uh how to sustain a relationship. That's who I'm gonna go talk to. I'm not gonna go talk to or listen to people on the internet. That's just not me, so
No, for
yeah,
sure.
that ain't where I stand and live at.
No, I agree with that fully because I really can't take everything nobody on the internet takes serious anyway. So I understand that completely.
No, you can't, because like you don't, you even if somebody turns their camera on, even if I was to turn my camera on, I can tell you I'm a billionaire. But is it factual information? I'm gonna tell
Nobody
you
knows.
it's not right. You don't know. You can't confirm or deny. I'm gonna tell you it's not, because I don't got no $1 billion. I ain't even
But
got a million
it don't
dollars.
matter though.
Yeah,
Like some of
right.
this
But
shit,
yeah,
some,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
some
That's
of it
that's
don't
my
matter
point.
because most of us, some of us, very few of us are our genuine self,
Yeah.
and we just looking to be surrounded by those genuine people that's like ourselves. So that you just have to. It's a filter process. Like I said before,
Hmm.
it's just like a filter process. You get to around your crowd, and you got your ignorance. I'm a nigga, so I mean, I like nigga shit. So I do nigga shit. But I also know the difference between right and wrong, and I know how far to take it, and I know I know what It's a time and place for everything.
Of course. Of course. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just saying that I'm not. I think YouTube for me is entertainment. So I just get on here for laughs and stuff like that. I don't uh take people serious on here, because I don't know these people. So how am I taking you serious? I don't know you.
All right,
Nah,
So
facts.
right.
you
But
know,
I do know consistency. It's hard to keep up a fraud. Like so, the great debater been kind of consistent, and since I've been bumping into her on this motherfucker, she been who she is. So I take that as I could believe that. Now, anything further than that, she would have to allow me in, right? And I would have to attempt to knock on those doors, get in. But for the most part, that's not intent. If I have an
You
opportunity
break it. You can hear me?
to
Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me? You can hear me?
can you hear? Oh, shit.
Yeah, you were breaking up.
That was my internet. That was my internet fucking up. I
See the
heard you.
great. You can hear me? I don't think the great debate is there no more. Oh, there she go. You can hear us?
Hey, what you laughing at?
okay, y'all can hear me now.
I hear
Yeah.
you now. What you
Okay,
laughing at,
yeah,
Ray?
I had got a call. I couldn't hear y'all.
What'd you say?
I said, what you laughing at?
I don't know.
I thought I heard you laughing before my
Oh,
internet
you talking
went
about
out.
nah, bro. Your ass is funny as hell, bro.
What I say? God damn, bro.
You were being serious though. You weren't saying it in that type of way, but you was like, if the great debater would let me like, never mind, bro.
Well, yeah, because like if I take she consistent. so I can believe like she is who she presents. Like her character is who she is. Like, but I could believe that. But to know anything further, I would have to knock on the door, and she would have the first answer, and I would have to ask, "Can I come in?" And she would have to allow me in. You know what I'm saying? Into her personal life. Behind this camera. And but other than that, like only way I'm not even asking to get in personally because I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for like if it's say y'all talk really good in sports. So if I be like, hey, y'all get up here and talk about sports for a couple hours, I ask on we have to discuss the time frame of that in the background. So I would ask would she like to do that, and that's a thing I would present. And if she okay with it, then cool. But like I'm not looking like if you some of these people are looking for like love on this motherfucker or sex or something. Like they just and that shit just confused me. Like, what the fuck is you got going on in life? Cause
But I
you
keep
know,
telling you, bro. What I keep telling y'all is when I be telling, like people think I just be talking shit when I be like, bro, I'm elite in real life, and I'm not trying to say that in the how can I
conceited.
put it? Yeah, in a
Not
conceited way. Damn, it was cute as hell, boy. But I ain't trying to say it in a conceited way. But I'm saying like in real life, I have fun. That's why it's hard for me to get on here and really just argue with somebody and just act like I'm mad. Now
yeah,
that's why you got your people on here who they get on here, they just on bullshit. They just mad already. They just want to talk shit. They want to just like release stress because in real life they not having no fun. In real life they really not happy. They not. You feel me? They just going through the motions. They fucked up. So yeah, it's like that they on here looking for like
confusion
relationships and
or
shit.
cause chaos and confusion. And I'm not trying to be nobody on here because I'm somebody in real life. If that's the way how to put
It,
that.
exactly,
But
brother.
but even though to some I'm nobody on here, I'm still somebody on here though. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, I'm somebody.
Nah, fact.
even if there's only no people in the chat, you know what I'm saying, or no people, you know what I'm saying, like that shit don't matter because I know to build anything you have to start building from the ground.
Yep.
And if you want a solid foundation, you got to dig under the ground. So that means you're gonna start in the negative somewhere. So this shit just a process, and you got to just go through the process. But niggas
Nah,
just be
fact.
on, how the fuck you think a nigga just jump on this bitch and 100,000 motherfuckers in here? Don't nobody know nobody. You just trying to do your thing,
Mm-hmm.
trying to figure it out. But when it come to certain people you just seen a click with, then yeah, the door could be open for further or more in-depth communication. But other than that, shit, nigga ain't. There's a lot of thirsty nigga. These need to splash. This bitch need to have a flood of Noah's Ark on around this motherfucker
I'm
thirsty
good,
as
brother.
fuck.
Thank you. Like that offer, bro.
Real,
Yeah.
that shit be crazy. Like, bro, these motherfuckers ain't got Vaseline to jack off. Like, you can't even buy, but you trying to. You know what I'm
Gonna
saying?
be some
Like, that shit
food.
crazy.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I got too much on my hands in real life to even like
Come
you
on
feel
now.
me?
Exactly. They be trying to goddamn add some extra shit, like I said. But if a motherfucker gave me their money, I'll give me some time. I know it's real. I know it's real, baby.
You silly.
But I'm silly. I'm silly. I'm sorry. I'm
You ain't
sorry,
lying.
baby.
I mean, you tell them the truth. I mean, they gonna buy your time. Then why not give them a little bit of it? I guess.
Yeah, we get a little bit out.
I ain't gonna do it. But I mean, if somebody send me some money for my time, I'm gonna make some time for you. I'm gonna find some time.
I'm
So
trying to tell you, I pencil you in somewhere, motherfucker.
yeah,
You
yeah,
pay, but it gonna cost you.
right. And I
Damn
ain't
sure.
throwing no pennies.
Hell no, you gotta need a comma at least. A comma is the minimum.
Be
But
on here talking about, be on here talking about $5. What that gonna do? They can't even give me what that's gonna do. $5. It's
might
this
not even tell you thanks
disrespectful.
for that shit.
It's being disrespectful at this point. $5. Go somewhere and sit yourself down somewhere.
I make change.
I ain't gonna
Turn
even give
it.
you no change. I'm gonna smack you.
No, I said turn it. Nino Brown. Sit your $5 ass down before I make change.
Take the $5 and smack him with it.
Nothing.
Next time, bring some more money.
Look, pimping. Listen,
That's how
shit.
you gotta think about it. Like if somebody just offer
Uh,
$5 for your time, who was you talking to? Ain't no kids.
exactly.
You feel like you talk to a kid. Ain't no kids over here. Stop with this
Fuck
stupid.
around. Fuck around, get blocked.
I ain't got time for this stuff.
Oh my God.
If I was in San Antonio, I'd be trying to go to the game.
Oh
You
no,
know.
I'm in Beaumont. I'm like 6 hours away from San Antonio though.
Oh, okay. Yeah. See, I don't already have. If I ever hit the lottery for a lot of money, I'm going to be a season ticket holder. I'm not sure what team, but I'm be sitting down. I want to sit next to the bench.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Oh yeah, that's about around like 7K, 10K.
Don't matter.
Not for the season.
Don't matter. I'm be down there like
It
Spike
don't.
Lee.
Yeah, you're right. You damn right. It don't matter.
I'm be down there like Spike Lee. I don't care. I'm sitting. That's what. Like I'm at the point in my life where I'm enjoying my life. I'm not. Those kids, they grown. They self sufficient. You know.
Yeah.
So I'm enjoying. I'm doing what I want to do. When I want to do it. I don't got to be worried about no babies and all that type of stuff. So you know, yeah. I don't. Yeah, they ain't got no kids. They don't need to have no kids.
Oh, to me.
You know, I don't think the oldest one probably gonna ever. I don't think he shouldn't have no kids. But that's just my thoughts. But yeah, he's not. He doesn't. He doesn't. I don't know. I don't know. I think he likes both, or maybe.
How old is it? Both?
Yeah,
What?
that's all I'm gonna say. I'm like. I don't want to say the other word. Lord, I don't want to say it. You know what that means.
That shit crazy.
I know.
I'd be like, I feel. That's why I'm glad I had a girl. Because I ain't got to worry about that. Because if she like pussy, I understand.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Funny.
it's not my biological child. So, and then also
No.
that's number one. And number two, um, I don't feel like a failure because uh I'm not a man, so I
Yeah, you
didn't.
can't be a. Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
your
and also
responsibility.
also that wasn't the role that I played in his life. So my role was I
Oh,
was so his mother was his mother, the older, they have two different mothers. So the oldest boy mother, she was present, but um I was became present as well, but also just mm, I was able to give a little bit more because his mother had more children. I don't really know how to explain it. Like, he had some academic issues, struggling in school and stuff like that, where I was able to, home in and focus in on the issue, help to resolve the issue to get him back on track where he needed to be. So just that's what my role in his life was, from a
the wallpaper.
say, huh?
No, I'm talking to myself. I'm in
Okay,
the, I'm in the store trying to buy some.
okay.
Trying to see
Yes,
what the hell the wallpaper at.
wallpaper.
Foil paper. Foil
Oh,
paper.
okay. I thought you
Yeah,
said
see,
wall.
yeah, see, you from up north, but I talk a little country.
Mm-mm-mm.
No, I just didn't hear you. I mean, I'm used to people of all different, uh, from all over the world, but I just didn't hear you.
Talking about aluminum foil, nigga?
Yeah,
Well,
aluminum
I didn't,
foil. Yeah,
I didn't hear him say aluminum foil.
Yeah,
I thought he said,
I hear what he said too.
yeah. I ain't say aluminum. I just said foil paper.
no. It sounded like you
Yeah,
said originally. It sounded like I thought you said wallpaper.
yeah, that
Oh,
was
all
it.
right.
It did sound like wallpaper because ain't nobody used to. I know I'm not used to hearing nobody say foil paper.
Yeah, I don't. I don't.
That's
People, I just
crazy.
think aluminum foil.
I'm gonna
That's
say that shit today. I'm gonna be like, hey, what a foil paper is? They're gonna look at me crazy. What the fuck are you talking
what's foil paper.
I need to find goddamn working. How you doing?
Mm. Good luck. If you at Walmart, there ain't no workers.
Right.
I'm gonna test that out
Hey,
on the
bro.
white people
You
first.
know what a fall paper at? Oh, 14. Oh,
Huh?
what? 14? 14, bet.
Mm. See, he knew what he was talking about.
Yeah, 'cause
He said
that's
that
how
shit
they
without
say
even
it.
looking.
I
That's
just
how they
went.
say it.
I just
But nah,
recently
that's
went
what.
to.
But nah, he knew. But that's what I was talking about demographics earlier. Like, it's just like that's just how the world works, man. It's like whatever your surroundings is, that's really all you kind of unless you
Take it
expand and you
to.
go out.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but aluminum foil is kind of like universal. I think foil paper is only in both. That's like restricted to y'all.
It must be the South or something. I don't know.
It ain't even the
I went.
south.
Mm, I
I've
don't
been
know.
in it. I'm from the deep south of Alabama, like next to Mississippi, Alabama, Thor Rock. I'm in Mississippi. Them folks don't say foil paper.
Oh yeah, I don't know. You live in Mississippi. You live in Alabama now.
I know I lived in both.
Oh, okay. I was just down that way about 2 weeks ago, and it's different because everybody be speaking to you. I thought to myself, they talking to me.
They know me as hell. That's all.
No, I mean they was just saying hi. They wasn't.
Yeah, but
But
they
we
know.
don't. Yeah, but here we don't. People don't be doing that. So I ain't used to people just walking past and speaking or driving past speaking. Oh, I ain't used to that. So I just be looking. I was just confused at first. Like, what are they doing?
Being nosy. They being friendly, but they being nosy at the same time.
Well, sometimes nosy is good because if something happened, they can tell the police or tell your family or something.
Right.
They
They
can tell.
damn sure know everything.
Yeah, they could tell your family or something. So I mean, at least they could be helpful in some type of way. So it's okay. Oh yeah, you don't watch sports.
For me, I ain't as much of a fan as I used to be.
Hmm.
I I tried to like football again until they let me down. Like, all the shit seems scripted now that I'm older.
Hmm. Who was your team? The Dallas Cowboys.
No, man, I team was the Detroit Lions and the Detroit Pistons.
Hmm.
I've always been a Detroit, but I had my favorite players. Like Shaquille O'Neal was one of my favorites. Um, Benny Hardaway was one of my favorites.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Now I got Steph Curry. I fuck with him. I
Hmm.
just got favorite players too, but my teams were actually like really disappointing teams to watch for a very long time.
Hmm.
But I rocked with them though. I fucked with them. But then, my secondary team was the 49ers. And they had Jerry Rice and Joe Montana and them. College was always kind of like Michigan and Alabama.
Hmm. I
I,
don't even
but
know. I've always wondered how like teams like that be making money because they not you make a large some they the owners they make a lot of money when the teams win. And it's like how y'all
mhm.
making money if y'all not winning? Like
Well,
it's
Ticket,
almost like y'all
ticket,
not even.
it's ticket sales, endorsements.
Yeah, but who going to the games to see them lose all the time? That's what I'm saying.
The
everybody, we all
community.
went.
Ain't going to see
Yeah,
that
we all went. We all went
going.
to
What's
see
up,
them
Dan, boy?
lose. We
I ain't
delusional,
going. I'm gonna get on
fanatics.
national TV and tell y'all need to get y'all stuff together. I'm that type of fan. I'm not.
Definitely.
I'm boycotting y'all because y'all over here being like Dallas Cowboys. Where is he getting his money from? Like this don't make no sense.
Well,
It don't make sense because like y'all ain't won nothing. Y'all just be over here. Why y'all even playing?
fans are delusional, so they spend the money. They also rent that venue out. It's a lot of different ways to make money off that stadium. And then people promote things with their team sponsorship, all kind of that
Yeah,
shit. Big money,
I mean I know that,
definitely.
but it's y'all need to win. I can't be looking. I can't be looking at no team lose all the time. I just can't be looking at that. That's not good for my spirit.
I'm telling you, because they used to kill me that we had Barry Sanders and couldn't win a playoff game. That shit used to be like burning my soul up. You
Then,
got
but then
Barry
Barry
Sanders.
said, but then he go somewhere else and win.
No, no, hell no. Lions are like the mob. If you
No,
really,
I
really
thought
good,
Barry Sanders was on another team.
hell no. The Barry Sanders was blocked in to where he couldn't. He had to retire.
Oh,
He had to retire as a Lion. He couldn't go nowhere else. The
mm,
same deal they had him in is the same one they had Megatron in.
mm,
He couldn't go nowhere else. But they worked him like you know, the
mm-hmm,
only one that was able to escape, and he was like a subpar talent with Matthew Stafford. He
mm.
went, soon as he left and went to the Rams, he got a ring. That was crazy. That's
Some
why
of
I
these,
just scripted.
yeah, but also some of these teams, they don't know how to pick talent. Like I think there was some a coach or something. Yeah, it was. I don't really know football as well as I know. I don't really know football that well. I know like the big name players. I don't know stats. I don't know football that well.
Right.
You
Okay, so
know.
look at this. Sador Sanders. Look how they doing.
Appreciate you, bro.
Look how they doing Sador Sanders. One, he was supposed to have been drafted number one or number two.
Mhm.
Like the top 10 would have been cool. But they made that man wait for 3 days to get picked. Then when they pick
Yeah.
him, he go to his team and get like damn near like the training camp quarterback or some shit. But he worked his way into the actual playing time. And he's outperforming everybody ahead of him. And they still like on some he gotta compete. They making him work really hard for that spot. So it seems like when you handle people like that because you don't like you think they're arrogant and you think you trying to whip them into like you trying to whip them into submission or something. In my opinion, you know what I'm saying? I don't like that shit. Like, that shit it drives me away from
Mhm. I
being
don't
a
disagree
supporter.
with you. I agree with you on that. Yeah.
I really don't
I
like.
saw that, and it's all because they don't like his father. But I don't. That don't got nothing to do with him.
Yeah,
And I feel like that coach's son that did that stuff. The coach should have that he should have been fired.
yeah, or fine, heavily.
Hey,
I would rather
hey,
he be fine.
what's up,
He
man?
should have got both because if he should
Uniqlo.
have got both
Where you
because
from? You from out here? Say, got you
they're
what?
huh?
A little bit, cause you small.
He
You
talking, he
from out
on the
here?
phone. He trying to
Where
holler
you
at
from?
some. He trying to holler. He trying to squeeze up on something.
Oh
You
yeah.
got to
So
put her on camera. You gonna invite her to the podcast.
oh Lord. But
But
yeah,
what you were
I think
saying?
yeah. Well, I was talking forgot already.
You're talking about how you don't like. You're saying how we don't like the way that the guy, the coach's
Oh
son
yeah,
called.
yeah. I think that he should have been heavily fined and as well as
898
fired because there's other
4392.
coaches that look like you and I,
My name is Jason. Hit me up.
that
Look,
that was fired for less. So why you still
Yeah,
have a job? So if we gonna do things the right way, they should have let him go, and he should have been heavily fined because it's no way that anybody's supposed to have access to those files. Those files are confidential. It's almost equivalent to like
doxing.
you well, that and is it's equivalent to you working for the government and you having your files that you have for your government job at home, and you have a known felon inside of your house, like letting them inside your office to see the stuff. It's the same. It's almost equivalent to the same stuff. Like your stuff should be nowhere where your child or anybody in your home can go and just openly get it. If you're gonna have it, if you're gonna have those secure documents in your home, then they supposed to be securely put away. You make enough money to have a safe or something, or lock your office up, or whatever the case may be. You have enough money for those things to be into place. It's not like you make it. It's not like you don't make enough money for those type of things. Yeah, so
Cool.
I believe that he should have got a heavy fine and be suspended. And I agree. They trying to make sure Shador be something that they want him to be, and because they're not breaking him, they looking stupid because his spirit wasn't broken, and then also too, um before he got the starting position, last season, they hadn't even let him play with the starting, not play, but like, run
Practice.
practice
Practice
with
with
them. So he wasn't, he was, he was doing his own reps or, his own time, all that type of stuff to get, get himself together, all that type of stuff. So it's like, that's a setup for failure because why is he, available to play in the games, but he ain't never run no practice with these people. That don't make sense.
set up
He
for failure.
should have some type of practice with them.
But it
Yeah,
seemed like in that situation, it's like they was trying to set him up for failure, if you ask me.
Yeah,
they was.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, because they don't want him to succeed because he's Deion Sanders' son. And then also, even Deion Sanders said it, but Shador has what they call a Deion Sanders clause in his contract that no other person in the NBA, I mean NBA, NFL has, where Bronny has it with the Lakers, where he makes money for his name, likeness, and image, and then he also makes money for all his jersey sales. He makes a percentage.
They
Yeah.
don't
So
like that neither.
no, so with all that stuff together, he's making just as much or more money than those people that was drafted ahead of him.
And
You
Brady
gotta
not that
applaud that.
good.
Yeah, Bronny when he got drafted, he was the top jersey sale in the NBA. So
Mm-hmm.
the Lakers made all their money back and some more money for drafting him.
That's why they not really tripping that he there.
I mean, he's a 55th pick. I mean, what was he expecting for him to be LeBron? No. He's just LeBron Jr. in name, but LeBron is a generational talent. We're not seeing nobody like that for 20, 30, 40 years. Like these people that played in the NBA that have freaking naked talent, Shaq, look at him. He's the biggest, I don't know what. Ain't none of his kids 7 feet. He's a generational talent. They just not gonna be that. We can't expect that from Bronny. He's just a basic what do you call it? Basic player.
Role player.
Yeah, he's a role player. That's it. I mean,
But
and he's a
my
55th
whole thing
pick.
on but the thing with he is the 55th pick, but it's like I got two sides of how I look at it. I look at it from the side of LeBron and everything he brought to the NBA, all the money, all the endorsements. He like if this was a damn comic book, he like Superman. What he done done for the NBA. So I look at it from the aspect if he want his son in the league, fuck it. Because excuse my language, but if he want his son in the league, then so be it. Just off the fact that everything he didn't already gave to the league, he deserved to at least have his son there if that's what he want. And the other side that I look at it is like Bronny really don't deserve to be in the league because he's not good enough. Like it's because it's a kid out there with talent that could have been in that spot that really deserved to be a 55th pick. Even though we just say it's a 55th pick, this is life changing for somebody who really talented to be in the NBA that didn't get picked that year because somebody bringing their son in just because off their name. So it's two different ways you can kind of look at it because it's like you look at him play and you like even NBA Jalen Brown sat on the stands even though he was hating because I know a hater when I see one, but he just looking he like yeah he's not a pro. It's like it's just and I just knew like I knew it was gonna be that dynamic because on the outside looking in, it's like people fans gonna be fans. They gonna heckle her and do all that shit. But I knew the NBA players wasn't gonna respect it either. It got all the way to a point when LeBron had to go to Stephen A. and say, "Hey, keep my son name out your mouth." And everybody and like people were like, "Damn, Bron got on his ass." But in reality, if you love sports, you like damn, Stephen A. talk about everybody. What's so personal about him talking about Bronny? But we know what it is. You force a situation that you really can't stand on because you really don't want your son getting criticized like a pro because
Mm.
even you know he really not no pro. You know you just made a situation happen off your name. So but Shador Sanders, he deserved it. Like so like that's somebody who really, you look at him play, you know he's a pro. Like he been like we said, his team been trying to hold him back this whole time. And he still had games he went off and people like, damn, like we been saying, like y'all been trying to stop this man since the beginning. So it's not just about the name; it's about you gotta have the talent behind it for it to really just be respected.
That's not true.
You don't think
Okay.
so?
No. Okay. First of all, do you know? Can you name any other 55th pick?
55 picks? Nah.
Okay. Do you know the number one pick? Do you know the number 1 through 5 picks that were drafted with Bronny James? Do you know them? Do you know what they're averaging?
I know one of them played for Atlanta.
What
I gotta
number
look
was
at
he?
Bronny James'
But
class.
okay, so what is he averaging per game?
Let me see. Let me see how much he averaging. All right, averaging loading up 2.9 points per game.
What
Eh,
pick was he? What pick was he? He was in the top 5.
Nah, this is Bronny. Yeah, he
No,
was
I'm
number.
not talking about Bronny. I said the first 5. The first 5. He's the 55th pick. The
Well, let me
first
look up the
5.
number. I'm gonna look up the number 5 pick in 2024 draft points average. All right, Ron Holland the second. He averaging 8.2 points
Okay, he averaging 8 points.
with
Okay,
4
what
rebounds.
what pick? What number pick was he?
Number 5.
Number 5 pick of number 5 overall pick is averaging 8. You said 8.2 pick, 8.2 points, right?
Yeah. Ron
Okay,
Holland.
okay. So if he's only averaging 8 points, the first person that was drafted with Bronny, I believe, is averaging between 8 to 12 points. One is somewhere in that range,
The
right?
person he averaged 13.5. And let me look at the
13,
first.
13. Okay, okay. But so which means that if the fifth pick is only averaging 8.2 points, that puts Bronny in the trajectory where he belongs because he's the 55th pick. You and nobody else cannot name another 55th pick. That's the hill I'm gonna die on, stand on. That's the first thing. If you listen to any of the former NBA players' podcasts, you will hear them talk about players that were in high school, right, or before they got to high school. They knew that. So before you get to high school, they already know who they gonna draft, right? So some people ain't getting drafted. Some people made it to the NBA just based upon them attending them Jordan camps, right? Because they like a
Wait, hold on. I'm about to let you go, but I know now that I looked up 55 picks, Patty Mills, NBA. I know who
you
that
said
is. He an
no.
NBA
You're
champion.
missing the point. You had to look it up. You don't know nobody off the top of your head.
Because
That's the
we don't really look at second round picks like they just come in. But I'm saying these people
you,
deserve to be there though if they're second
we
round.
not yeah, but this is okay. But it's been people that deserve to be there for a lifetime that they ain't get to be there. It's people that deserve to be there that was better than Michael Jordan that didn't make it. It's people that was bad that was better than Grant Hill that should have been there. It's a lot of people that deserve to be there because they wasn't in the right rooms with the right people. They didn't make it. So it's always, and it always has been and always will be about the people you know, right? Okay, so do you know who Doc Rivers is, right? Do you remember his son playing in the NBA?
Wait, hold on. Hey, Spill,
Yeah,
mute up, bro.
my shit making some noise.
Yeah, we
Hold
hear
on.
somebody talking in the background.
Hold on. I'm in the stove.
But
Do you remember you know who Doc Rivers is?
Second
yeah,
before.
You remember his son playing in the NBA,
Austin
right?
Rivers.
Do you believe that he was worthy of the big contract that he got?
Austin Rivers, probably not the contract, but he deserved to be in the NBA. He was a problem.
I might got
And
17.
he initially he became better, but initially he wasn't that good. See, that's what you don't see.
Yeah.
Even okay, you know who GP, you know who Gary Payton's second is. You know that they got him from the
He
G
good as
League.
look, these
No,
are
no,
real
he
pro
was in the
level
G. No,
players.
no, 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 no. He was in the G League. He was not. He didn't come into the. He was not drafted like that. That's what you not understanding that a lot of these some of these former NBA players, they're calling in favors. GP2, he worked his way into that. He worked his way. He was in the G League.
I
His
know, but
dad.
just being in the G League don't mean nothing.
No, what I'm telling you is that he had to develop into the player that he is. He had to develop into that. What I'm telling you is that his daddy called in the favor. What I'm telling you is that it's a lot of former NBA players or even head coaches that's calling in favors. And so what is it? What does it matter if LeBron called in the favor? It don't matter because we have to stop looking and saying like the black man is wrong for calling the favor when they've been doing it for generations. Like Jeannie Buss, she owned the Lakers, right? What makes her to be a good owner? The fact that her daddy passed it down to her and her siblings. That's it. So it's the same thing what LeBron is doing. He's a billionaire. If I was a billionaire and my kids wanted to be on the moon, they gonna be on the moon.
But it's a and I understand because I say it's two dynamics because the dynamic that you speaking on that I view and I agree with is a such it's just like in corporate America how it can be a I can hear my echo in the background of somebody's shit. You can
Probably
hear me?
mine. Hold on.
But just let me know when to go.
Hold on.
Yeah, I can hear you. It's whenever you ready.
So yeah, so all right, just like corporate America. So it could be a situation to where, say it's a law firm, it could be somebody who then came from the struggle, worked their way up, woo de woo, and they didn't went to law school. They put the time in. We know they can be an incredible lawyer, but the goddamn the senior head of the law firm, he bringing his son who got minimum school just enough to get by, and he make him the president because of his title. So I feel like as black people, we should and initiate that, like, because I'm a person, like, I'm not saying I'm complicated, but I see different dimensions of a situation. I can understand different aspects and the perceptions of each situation. So for content purposes, I'll take the position of going against going against that saying, going against LeBron saying like, bro, if we bring up GP2, this man, if you look at the mistakes he make in the game, he's barely making mistakes. If you look up Austin Rivers, he's fitting his teams to where he's really a threat. Like Austin Rivers, he not just goddamn LeBron or Ben Simmons, but he have key aspects to where he's a great defensive player. He's doing certain things. Bronny then been put in situations to where he was humiliated because we know you're not supposed to be there. To the point where it's just kind of hard for us to watch, and we like, damn. Even Gilbert Arenas, he LeBron's best friend. He was like, damn, I didn't like how they put him on Tyrese Maxey. It's to the point he like, that's a horrible coaching decision. And we like, damn, like this man an NBA player, this is what he signed up for. So when Tyrese Maxey get on him and he like, oh, I got him on me, space the floor out. And he just scoring on them to a point you like, damn, like fuck, I can't watch this because it's to a point it's like it's not even fair because it's like with these people you bringing up, it's like even though and I do believe their daddy's probably made a call, but if you watch their college highlights, they were great college players. These people played good in college. They not just scrubs. Bronny James, one thing I can give to Bronny James, he did have a heart condition in college. But like I said, I played high school basketball. I played AAU. I played in the Under Armour circuit. So I'm
Mhm.
very familiar with basketball and like just growing up high school, the politics. Like I said, I didn't have a father. I played on the team where the coach's son was on the team. Like we was the same age, and I seen the favoritism. But at the same time, it's like only even in the high school circuit, that's when I played against Jared Vanderbilt. He played for the Lakers right now. I'm in the newspaper playing against him. PJ Washington, he played for Dallas. He played for Dallas Mavericks. But what I'm saying is, even when I watched Bronny in high school, I'm like, you watch him in the beginning years, you know they always like this LeBron's son, woo woo, and you waiting on the build up. But even at his high school, he wasn't the best player. He wasn't even the second best player. All right, you could say they had a good class. He still got a scholarship because of LeBron. And even when he was a kid, he already had scholarships off LeBron's name. Once he gets to college, he still wasn't doing as good. He ended up having a heart problem. I give him that. He had a heart problem, so we like, damn. He never go back to college. He goes straight to the NBA after that. So now he comes straight to the NBA. It's situations that this man been in the game where it just wasn't even right. Like it wasn't even ethical for this man to be on the court because the talent just wasn't there. And it was sad to see. And Kenyon Martin even came out. He was like, bro, come on, bro. Like, come on, bro. Stop putting your son in these type of situations. Because because we just looking at you, because how you looking at it, you looking at it like a black man just bringing up his son. But the way we see it is this man is still a human at the end of the day. Can he take everything that come with these hecklers, these bullshit ass people who all they do is judge and they'll troll you to death if you can't take it. And that's what been a lot of trolling been going on. Now, one thing I can say, whenever he do good, even if he just make 2 threes in the game, people gonna be like, damn, like woo doo, they're gonna be like, he made 2 threes, because he LeBron's son. It was beautiful to see a black man pass the ball, him giving LeBron the assist. A son and a father playing, a black son and a father, they playing together in a playoff game. Like it was a beautiful thing to see, but it's like, bro, it's like on the flip coin, it's just like, bro, you not ready for the league, bro. Like, that's why we like you in the D League. Like, just keep building up and get prepared for the league.
I
But
got a
just throwing him
question.
out there like that, it looked fucked up. It looked like you forcing it. It looked like LeBron forcing the situation. It's not even with Bronny because most of these people take it on with Bron because it's like you forcing him out here. He not ready and he getting humiliated.
I got a
And you
question.
keep pushing the issue.
Two-part question. Um, is it isn't it wouldn't I wouldn't it be better to put him in difficult situations so he can, be challenged to the extreme so he can get better? And two, what y'all think about Master P Kid?
What you talking about, Romeo?
Hell no, nigga, Romeo old as fuck. I'm talking about Percy and Mercy.
Percy is in Houston. Is it no
Yeah.
Mercy is in Houston.
Yeah,
Houston.
Percy pretty nice for a kid. Like you feel me? He got the potential. Like just like Gilbert Arenas' son. He in college. Like he a good player. Like, but these are players that's dominating as kids as well.
Right,
With
that's what I just
Bronny,
wanted to make sure.
he never really dominated even as a kid. It
But
was
don't he
always us waiting on his next big. We was always waiting on the big moment to come. We was always waiting to be like, damn, Bronny leading this team. He was
don't he got a
never a
younger
team
brother?
leader.
Don't he got a younger brother that's supposed to play like
Yeah,
100 times?
Bryce. He's in Arizona, but he was red shirt this year.
And that was a good decision because we try to force because with these people like for instance with that they got a stacked team. So with them having a stacked team, like I feel like the Bronny situation, like LeBron, he was forcing a lot. He was playing a lot of politics because he was forcing a lot of moves to happen. Now with this Bryce James situation, you can read the reports. LeBron wasn't happy about it, but it was Bryce. It was Bryce's decision because he like they got a stacked team. I'm not ready to play on this team yet. I'm not in a rush to go play with my dad in the NBA. I want to develop and get better and learn from these guys. So I will redshirt myself. The coach like I do want you to be a factor on this team. So redshirt yourself the first year. So when you come in, you do have credibility. You do have college moments where you can look back at it and tell your kids, yeah, I dropped 30 in this college game. I dropped 20. We led the team this far. I was involved with this. With Bronny, he don't have the regular accolades as even a worse NBA player because it's just like you living off your pop's name. It's like it's nothing. I can't say damn Bronny dropped even fucking 18 points at his college. He never done it. If I look at his career high, I don't want to do it because I don't even think it's gonna be over 15. If I look at his high school games, he never really went off. So it's just like I'm taking all that in accountability on the flip side, and I'm like, damn, like, bro, why are you forcing this moment to happen? Because we know if you trade away from the Lakers, they're gonna let him go too. They're not finna
But
just keep him because
hell no,
because he was good.
he not leaving the Lakers though.
He may resign, but I'm saying at any moment, if he decides to leave, Bronny fuck. Like Bronny gonna be at the NBA too. So so that's my point. My point is all these other guys, whenever like they pops not playing no more. So them playing, it's like at the end of the day, you gotta bring something to the table. Because your pops can get you in the door, but he can't keep you in the door.
We
So
get that.
Bronny, I don't believe he can stay in the door without his father being there.
That's cool. I mean, it was still a good look to
It
see.
was a moment.
Yeah, so the thing I'm gonna go backtrack. The thing with Stephen A. Smith that people are overlooking is that Stephen A. Smith was trying to. You can't tell another man how to parent their children. That's LeBron's son. That's what he gonna do. Steve, when you start talking about how you gonna parent a child, that's not basketball. Do your basketball takes and move on. But you can't tell him how to do whatever he gonna do with his son. That's his son. He the father. That's his son. Then secondly, Stephen A. Smith talking about, oh, he wouldn't have done this. He wouldn't have done that. No, he a liar because what did Stephen A. Smith do? He went and got all that money and everything for his podcast. And
And
what
brought
and
his
what he
nephew
do?
up.
Right, okay, but he got all that money and everything for his podcast, right?
Yep.
And then who the second person on the podcast? His nephew.
His sorry
Then
ass
Yep.
then
nephew.
okay, then he
Yep.
got that show on ESPN. Who be guest appearing on the ESPN show with him? His daughter and his son. I mean not his son, his nephew. So don't we can't say what we won't do and we doing the same thing just in a different way. And then also uh back to Bronny James again. He's a role player. See, a part of the problem I feel like people have with this is like they have an expectation of wanting to see him like LeBron. He never showed at no given time that he was ever gonna be like LeBron. Not ever. So it's like people expected for him to like get to be in the point of LeBron. He not LeBron. LeBron is a generational talent that is not going to occur for another 20, 30, 40 years. So we got to get past that. Bryce ain't going to even be nowhere near LeBron. If he was, he would be in the NBA. Neither
Fact.
one of his kids is going to be him. It just ain't going to happen. So it's like
Fact.
people have the expectation of something to be that ain't going to be. Then also like when you spoke about, people we say people, like what did you say? People like him not leading the team. He's a role player. Role players don't lead teams. They do their role.
But hold on. Let's stop right there, because that's an important part. That's very important to what I was fully saying. So what I'm saying is, me always playing basketball at a certain point in my life. This is what I'm saying. If you know anything about the NBA, you know these are the best players. What some would say on the planet, considering like American
Right.
basketball is like basically like the epicenter of just basketball. Period. Like we always win the damn Olympics most of the time when players not bullshitting. Like all the foreign people come to us. There's no other leagues like the NBA. The NBA is like the money cow of basketball. So what I'm saying is, when I say leading, I'm not even talking about on the pro level. I'm saying, bro, you didn't even lead in high school. Like like you can't. There's no such thing as just a great role player since high school. To make it to the NBA, you had to get to a point where you led. Now I'm saying once you get to the NBA, of course, you got better players than you, so you gotta take on a role position. But if you look at Patrick Beverly, if you look at his high school highlights, you would think he was D Rose. He was dropping them to 50 a game. Kendrick Perkins, he from Beaumont, he from my city. I went to his high school. When I was in high school, he gifted me a whole bunch of his shoes because I got big feet like him. I'm 6'6". So when I go walk into Ozan High School, I see 10 banners. It's his name all over it. He made it a staple. Now, when you look at him for the Celtics, he on Shaq and the Fool. He was a role player. They try to play with his legacy, but in high school, he was the man. In NBA aspect, you can be a role player if you not at the level of anybody like a LeBron or anybody else. That's fair. I never had the expectations of LeBron to be a LeBron. I never had the expectations of Bryce to be a LeBron. To be a LeBron, you gotta be gifted, especially by God, because LeBrons don't come often. That's why they looking at Wembanyama and they like, all right, this guy can probably fulfill the role of a LeBron or a Michael Jordan because he has greatness around him. We're seeing stuff that we never seen before. That's why they call him an alien. We never seen a 7'4" guy who can dribble a little bit and he can shoot. He can do pull-ups. He can do step backs. We never seen it before, so he's in a different tier. I never had that expectation for Bronny. But what I did have was they said he was a 2-and-D player. So that mean like you can play defense and you can shoot on a 3-and-D player. That means you got good above average defense and you can make threes. All right, it's a role for players like that in the league. That's like one of the lowest type tier players these days because they say 3-and-D to really just like be like it's fair really because it's like 3-and-D just like you can shoot some threes above average and you can play defense above average. Like it's not too much we expect for you. You a role player, woo. But he couldn't even fulfill those roles because he can't really make threes. He's not an efficient 3-point shooter. So I'm saying I'm all for the black man bringing his people in. I'm all for that. If I'm talking from, because I can defend both sides. I can defend that point very well, but I can also defend the point of he's just not ready. And it's like Kenyon Martin said, I got one son who wasn't ready. And I said, don't put his ass out there because I don't want him embarrassing himself. I don't want him going through that humiliation. Don't put his ass out there. He not ready. He said, I got another son named KJ. He was ready. He did get drafted. He was good in college. He took it serious. He really did want it, and he got it. He said, but I'm not going to force a situation on my kids because I don't want my kids to go through the backlash of me putting them in a situation. And Stephen A was saying the same thing. If you look at the views about his nephew do damn good on the show. It's not like his nephew getting up there, he's stumbling words, he making a whole bunch of mistakes to the fact we like it's hard to watch. His nephew, he getting up there, he got a little swag to him, he funny, he charismatic, he got the personality to be on there. It makes sense. But with Bronny, I'm telling you, I watched the Tyrese Maxey game. It was a hard watch. And that's when Stephen A came and talked about it because he like, bro, like, because people was going at the coach, JJ. They was like, JJ, why did you do that? Like, why would you put him in that position? Because he can't guard this man. And like, this don't supposed to happen in the NBA. You never supposed to put somebody out there, like, it don't supposed to be a player out there that just can't defend at all. Like, he can't defend, he can't play offense. When he throw the ball, they steal it from him. When he dribbling the ball up the court, he got 5 back-to-back turnovers. It's just like a high school player just out there trying to hoop. It's not fair to him. It's not fair to the fans who paying their money, and it's just the only people that's happy about it is the hecklers who don't give a fuck about them, who just want to laugh at them and make content about them. That's the only people who happy to see Bronny James out there besides his mama and his daddy. The other people, we like, damn, bro, like we hope he got better in the G League this time. That's why I keep saying, like, keep him in the G League a little bit longer because I want to see him come out here and at least be effective. He's not even been effective, so it's just like, bro, it's a hard watch. That's my only thing with it. Like, I agree with most of what you're saying. It's just you have to accept that sometimes watching him play is a hard watch. It really is.
Well, first of all, he doesn't play that much. Then also, yet well, I don't know why the coach would put him on that person because that wasn't that was a bad coaching decision. So sometimes coaches they not doing what they supposed to do. Then also Bronny, when he first came to the NBA, the first year, he didn't have no confidence, and when you don't have confidence, you just can't get right, So he lacked
Yeah, that's
confidence.
true.
He was scared to play. He was scared that he was gonna have a heart attack or something. And if you never been had a health concern or condition of the sort, then you really just don't know how scary that
I,
is. It's like he
I
wants
don't
to
think he was
play.
scared he was gonna have a heart attack. Now I think he was scared about what the critics were saying. I don't think it was the heart attack thing he was scared about.
Okay, yeah, you can say that, but if you've never been in the type of situation before, then that's not something that you get over overnight. That's something that's like it has a big effect on you because
It takes its
because
toll.
he was yeah because he was playing basketball while this occurred. It wasn't like he was sitting down and talking to his friends and then it happened. He was playing basketball. So this is something that sometimes plays in the back of your head while you supposed to be playing. So your court vision, everything is affected because this is in the back of your
You
mind.
trying to
So
monitor a
yeah,
condition.
and so some he made we as people, even though they in maybe like, oh, I'm past that, but then when you get out there on the court or you even in practice, you not it's in the back of your it's on your mind. Oh, this may happen, or I may I'm going too fast, I gotta slow down. So it's just different things in the mind. No, he's a 55th pick. I don't have any expectations for him. It's a lot of 55th picks that we've had that came to the NBA and nothing occurred. They was in and out of the league. So if that what happens to him, it happens. And then to make the point, Bronny was a move for the Lakers for money. A lot of draft picks, because at the end of the day, we talk about, this the ownership of the Lakers or any NBA team is about money. The Warriors were going to draft Bronny ahead of the 55th pick, but they decided to let the Lakers take him because see, Bronny put people in seats. He also bought them a lot of money for his jersey sales. So they're making money off of him. So whether we like to see him or not, it's about the money that they're making from him. That's the business aspect of it. Then also again, I want to reference again. If you listen to a lot of the former NBA basketball players, they talk about players that they have maybe played with, players that came in the league after them. They're always going to talk about how they met them like at a high school or something. These were high school kids or maybe younger kids or kids that went to like elite programs. So it's always something of the sort where they already like Jason Tatum, for an example. He was always at the Jordan League. They knew
Yeah.
they knew since he was since he was in the Jordan League, since he was a little kid, they had said they was going to draft him. How you don't like, just because somebody is good at when they young don't mean that they gonna progress and be you whatever. So even if he like they had expectations already, they had already said they was going to draft him. And then I forget the one, Baron Davis, when he was in high school. Shaq met him, and Shaq went back to the Lakers and said, "Hey, I want you to draft Baron Davis." The Lakers didn't draft him; they draft somebody else picked him up first. But my point is that current NBA players have influence on players that they want, on incoming players they want to the people to pick up. And sometimes, those players are not always up to par. Even if you think about players that have come into the league that were first round picks, number one picks, how many number one picks that have you seen in the NBA that were busts? I've seen
Quite a few of them.
a whole bunch. So it's the equivalent of what So that's why I say we're talking about a 55th pick, and without looking it up, I just don't know no 55th picks without getting on Google and looking it up. I don't know none. Yeah, some 55th picks have progress, and some of them have not. But the point is that
Most of them
if
have not.
yeah, right. And so my point is that if he was not LeBron's
Your mic
son,
going in and out.
oh, can
You
you
hear
hear me
me?
now? Yeah, can you hear
Yeah,
me?
say something.
Hello?
Say, yeah, all
I,
right, you good now.
So I was saying that if he wasn't LeBron's son, we wouldn't even be talking about him being the 55th
It's
pick.
messing up again.
I don't know why. Because I have good reception. Oh, now he gone.
I hear you.
Yeah,
You ain't
I
going
was
in and
just
out at all.
yeah, I think it was him because now he gone. I was saying that I think that if he wasn't LeBron's son, we wouldn't even nobody would be talking about him. They only talking about him because of that. We're not even talking about the first 5 picks. The fifth pick is got averaging 8.2 points. The first pick is averaging about 12 points a game. So if you first and you only averaging 12 points a game, and I'm 55th and I'm only averaging 2.4, I mean I'm right on progress. I'm right on progress. The problem
Yep.
is that we have an expectation for him to be this high
Like his
caliber of a
daddy.
player because of his
And he's not his
daddy.
daddy. He's
He's
not
not
his
his
And but
daddy.
daddy.
that
He's
but
not.
but but
He's
that was
not.
that was another point that I wanted to get to when you said that because because the conversation's so broad that you can get to so many different points. So because it's like you said about Tatum. So and that's what I'm saying. So look, when I play like when playing Under Armour circuit is not average. Every kid isn't invited. Because like how is politics on the NBA level to like the NBA players picking who they want on their team. It's politics. It's high school. One dude named Jim. It's literally like it's high school politics of just like grown men who they just scout like younger talent and they invite these people to their camp. So like Jason
Yeah.
Tatum was dominating as a kid. He wasn't average. He was above average. Darian Fox, look, Darian Fox that played for the Spurs now. He played at a school called South Lakes. It's in Houston. I thought Darian Fox was overrated until I went to a camp with him. When I went to his camp with him, Darian Fox had fucking his defense was his defense was too spectacular to be honest. And his offense, nobody can stop him. And I'm like, damn. Then I end up playing against him in high school. When we played against him in high school, this is a true story. It was the third. It was basketball is 4 quarters. The first 3 quarters, he didn't do nothing. He didn't even try to shoot. He let his teammates get off. This was against my team, and I was a sophomore at the time, and we had a stacked teams. But I was on varsity. I was on the bench. He literally told his teammates, "Don't do nothing but pass me the ball." I literally watched this man drop 25 points and win his team the game. At that moment, we knew, well, they been new in Houston, but that's when we knew he's different than the rest of us. He's going to the NBA. So when these kids are getting drafted, I mean, when they going to these camps aren't just for any kids. These are selected few of kids that NBA players coming because they trying to scout to see who's next up. And what I'm saying about Bronny is he was at these camps. But he wasn't at these camps because he was scouting to see who was the next up. He was at these camps because he's LeBron's son, even at that lower level. So so when I say when I keep going to the point of even as a kid, we wanted to see the potential. Like we kept saying, where's the potential? We wasn't looking for LeBron potential. We're just looking for any potential. We're like, all right, because like I started playing when I was 5 years old. So it's like, all right, when you 7, all right, he just a kid. Like he don't even know, he don't got the motor skills to really hoop. Some kids do, some kids don't. All right, now that you come into the age of 10, you should have a little something. We still wait on the potential. All right, this Bron's son, though, he getting taller. That's what they kept saying, he getting taller. All right, 12 years old come, he's in middle school. He's on a stacked team because he's LeBron's son. It's still not correlating, but it's okay because he's scoring like 5 points a game. All right. He's going into high school now. He's still not leading the team. And now, not only he's not in high school, he didn't got a game where he scored over 20. I got games where I scored close to 30. And if you ask me, I'm just above average. But I'm saying it's like it never translated. So when you say, all right, he's scoring 2 points a game, I'm literally watching them bench Dalton Connect, who's really a bucket. We know Dalton Connect because he got drafted with Bronny. He's a little bit older than Bronny because he came from college for Tennessee, but he's another person LeBron handpicked. And he said, I want Dalton Connect to play with me. When Dalton Connect first came to the league, he was scoring 15, 20-point games. He going off. What ended up happening to him was they act like they was finna trade him and they brought him back and it kind of killed his confidence. So whenever he came back, I'm literally watching the game. I'm like, all right, Bronny, he getting in. Cause now it was to a point at the end of the season, Bronny getting more minutes than he usually get. So I'm like, all right, Bronny getting in. Why is Dalton Connect not getting in? Even the comments saying, why is Dalton Connect not getting in? Because we know for a fact Dalton Connect is really a threat. He's way better than Bronny. So why? And they had the same draft class. Why is this man not getting in? because it's politics to it. His father is making they forcing a situation. So all right, if he's shooting, if you're looking at his percentages and he's shooting 22%, but he's steady shooting the ball, he's steady forcing something to happen, and he end up averaging two. It's not like you like, it's a fair two. It's like he just went out there and he got more minutes than somebody who deserved to play. In this whole thing, what I'm saying, even at the 55th pick, it's people who deserve it. It's like how you told me. You said it's people that was better than Michael Jordan who deserved it. But this is the problem. It's so many politics getting played within life, and it's so much privilege of my father this, my father that. That it's kids who out here that need the money, who need to be in these positions. They can never get there because it's always it's always people just bringing their kids up, forcing the situation rather than just letting it be fair. And to Bronny defense, like I said, because I can play both sides. LeBron James, he can do whatever he want in the NBA because he deserved it. He brought them billions of dollars, not millions. He brought them billions of dollars in everything he done. He's one of the greatest players to ever live. So if he want to bring his sons up, so be it. That's fair. You can do it because if they can have that privilege, we can have that privilege too. So I'm with you on that. But I'm just saying, like we can't just act like he better than the top 5 people or he's projected to. No, we all understand that Bronny James eventually, when LeBron leave, unless God come down and touch his hip and make him a son of God, he's not gonna be in the NBA when LeBron leave. The talent is just not there. It was a good moment though. It's good for history. It's good for sales. It's good for the Lakers to get their money off of them. It's good for the jersey sales. It's good for LeBron to say I play with one of my sons. But the longevity aspect of it is all this man go like he just get trolled all the time. It's just a lot that weigh down, and that's why I said I don't believe that he wasn't playing because he started off just trying to shoot his threes. He started off with confidence. His first 2 games, it wasn't like he didn't have no confidence. He was shooting his threes. He was getting his rotations. But as the comments and everything start pouring in, that's when you start seeing him wide open. But now he's in his head and he like, I'm not even gonna shoot the three no more because I already been missing them. They've been on my ass about it. Now he passing it off. Now he just doing certain stuff, and we like, bro, just shoot the three. You already there. Nah, just shoot the three. Shoot the layup. And he's not doing it. But this happened to many players. It happened to Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons was one of he had LeBron potential with that. What they said, he could be the next LeBron. But it was one situation where he was in his head. He passed the ball. The whole crowd got on his ass. He was never the same mentally. So Bronny kind of shook back more mentally, like he's more back in his zone. But I'm just saying, it's like it's fair in the aspect, but I feel like it's kids out there who deserve, who really put the work in, who really love the game more, that could have been in that same position, and it been like this since the beginning of time. So I understand all your points. They make sense. It's just yo, bro, he never really proved himself. That's all I'm saying. He never proved himself.
It's a lot of people that didn't prove themselves, but it
No, it's
happens.
not.
Yes,
It's
it is. You don't.
oh my.
You young. You don't know. It's a lot of people. I'm
Just
not
give me
gonna
one
say.
name of somebody who didn't prove themselves and they in the NBA.
I'm
I'm gonna go
not
pull
gonna.
up their
They not.
background.
They not in the NBA no more. If you gotta look them up,
No, I'm saying they was in the NBA, but they not no more.
it's several people. I mean, they had to get to a point of proving themselves. I've already named people, but you say they did. So I'm not. Like I said that. You know, I talked about Austin Rivers, and I talked about Gary Payton. Those were two people that I spoke to. Gary Payton's son, he was if you pay attention, Gary Payton and when his son went to the G League initially, Gary Payton he wasn't around the NBA or doing nothing around the NBA. We didn't see him nothing. Then all of a sudden we start seeing him on ESPN everywhere talking about basketball, all that type of stuff. Next thing, his son is being pulled from the G League, and I'm not saying my point is what I'm saying is that I'm not saying that his son didn't work himself off to, work himself up, put in some work because he had to put in some work to get better. But what I'm saying is that he had to put in some work to get better, and then also his father called in the
What's up,
favor
bro?
to get him pulled up. Then also what I'm saying is that even with Austin Rivers, his father, helped him. So even if we look at the Lopez brothers, I forget the other the brother that was that one of
Yeah,
them
Brooke
was
and
not
Robin
that.
Lopez.
Yeah, one of them was not that good, but he still came to the NBA based upon what his brother did. The same, people talk about, Bronny. Okay, look at Giannis' brother. He in the NBA and he
That's a
ain't
perfect
doing nothing.
example right there.
He just
That's
only
a perfect example.
he's an emotional support person for
The
Giannis.
Bucks.
He's
Yeah.
no, he's emotional support for Giannis. They even Jeff T even talked about it. He say if Giannis' brother is not there, Giannis does not play good.
Yeah, fact.
Giannis were already told them that they can't get rid of him. If they attempt to try to get rid of him, he not playing. He leaving. So
That's all.
it's the same. He don't do. So what is he doing? Just supporting, cheering on Giannis. That's it. Even Jeff T talked about that on his podcast.
Yeah,
So
fact.
and then also, we talk about people in positions, and so
Thank you, bro.
that's going to be,
You too.
that's going to be until the end of life that's going to occur. Even if you look at Michael Jordan, yeah, he didn't want his kids come to the NBA because he knew that they, neither one of them was going to be like him, right? Which is okay. But what did he do? He Two of his kids, they worked high positions at Nike. When they went to college and they got a degree and they got high level positions at Nike because why? Because Michael Jordan has a percentage of Nike. And then what that crackhead son do? He had that store that he just decided to close down, but he had that store and he was getting to make exclusive shoes for his store. What that have occurred if he wasn't Michael Jordan's son? No, because the people that get to do collaborations with with Jordan and all that type of stuff, that's stuff they've been putting in work for years, for a long time. He just all of a sudden come from nowhere. Oh, I got this store, and then he got special shoes, all this type of stuff for his store. So it 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 wouldn't occur if he weren't Michael Jeffrey Jordan's son. So it's gonna happen, and it's always gonna happen. Somebody that put in the work, somebody whether it's in sports or in the corporate world, somebody could put in all the work and have all the degrees, whatever, and they're still always going to be looked over when you talk about people that got money. It's always going to be there. It just always is. It's a lot of people every year. It's a lot of talent every year that we be like. I look at college basketball. A lot of kids that I had a cousin that was in the NBA draft pick. That he probably should have got drafted. He was better than Bronny, but he didn't get picked. So
Yeah.
he was better than the 50th pick, the 51 pick, the 52nd pick, the 53rd pick, the 55th pick, but he didn't get picked because he don't know the right people. So it's
Yeah,
about
that's true.
being in the right rooms on the right people. That was my thing about Jason Tatum, was more so about him being the right person, the right pick. And then when you talk about Jalen Brown, even his rookie year when he first, was in the NBA, he wasn't that good. Even now, I don't know, but I kind of feel like, he didn't even do nothing this year with the Celtics. I mean, is he
Nah, chill,
supposed
chill.
he
He averaged like 28 this year or something
okay,
like
but
that.
I'm just saying, without Jason Tatum, he ain't doing too much. He should have been able to put the team on his back and carry them further. That's all I'm saying. Ain't no way they should have been getting swept.
Oh yeah,
I'm just
fact.
saying. What
But
you doing,
nah, like
Georgia
I said,
hater?
you. I ain't gonna lie. Like, see, I like talking to you because you got good points, and that point you made about Giannis' brother, that was a very good point because he's somebody who we could say he don't deserve to be there, but to Giannis, hey, he deserved to be there. And I can't take that away about Bron. Bron feeling like I want my son here. I may feel better if he here, and that's fair. So that was a good point you made.
Yeah, because when he only play if they up by 20 or down by 20. That's the only time he play. What is his name? I don't even know. Giannis' brother. I mean, like
And he got his little brother on the team. I think
that's
this
what
year his little brother joined the
that's
team.
that's what yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I don't even know. I don't even know who playing. I mean, I know Giannis play. I don't know if the other ones play. I don't know, but I know that one brother, the oldest brother, he ain't playing. So what he like Jeff Teague said. He Giannis cheerleader.
Nah, fact.
We paying people millions of dollars on the bench to be cheerleaders. I'm about to go over there. Is they hiring women? Because I need $1 million too. I mean, I can show up. I can show up 7 days a week. I mean, even not on game days, I'm available. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm available. That's what we doing. I'm available. Who need me to cheer on? I mean, I'm available. I'm available 7 days a week, 365 days. I'm available to get that $1 million. Just go ahead and cheer. I'm available. I'm
Yeah,
available for
yeah,
that type of
that
job.
yeah, that was see that was a good debate right there because yeah, I'm happy we was able to come to an understanding because like I said, I feel like the whole time I really was agreeing with you. I just wanted the country to keep rolling because I'm black first. Like I'm a man first, but I'm saying I'm black. I'm a black man. So if they do it, we can do it too, no matter what it is. Like
Oh
it's
yeah.
nothing limited to us. So and I commend LeBron for bringing his son up there and even standing with him through it all, through all the criticism, everything. Like he's still gonna stay. I don't care what y'all say. He's still gonna be here. Y'all not running us off. We gonna stay in the paint no matter what happens, and we gonna make these moments. And he probably looking at like next year when we make the playoffs, he's still gonna be here. If I win a championship with him, LeBron probably looking at it like I'm gonna wait for Bryce to come play in the NBA, and he gonna play with me because I can do it. So I'm all for that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That would be crazy. Bron gonna be about 50 then. Oh Lord. If he
Oh
still
yeah, but he's still playing like he got them 28.
I know, but I'm just saying if he's still pushing it like he oh my God, that'll be crazy. It ain't a player in the NBA history in the basketball history that's been in the age he is in their 40s playing at the capacity that he playing. And if
Not
he
even
make
Michael
it to
Jordan.
50, no, and if he make it to 50, oh my, that'll be insane. I'm gonna have to go and get my front row ticket. I don't know who I need to call or talk to. I'm gonna need a ticket because I gotta witness this and by I gotta witness it with my own eyeballs off in person. Forget the TV. I need to go to the game.
Yeah,
Yeah, 50.
and,
That would be insane.
and they say because he take care of himself, and they say he always took the sport super serious. He always took himself super serious, and he a very disciplined person, and I mean, that's why I said like people try to knock LeBron because it's just like around greatness is always gonna be hate. So
Mm-hmm.
and it's really sad because the man ain't do nothing but just play basketball and give his all to a sport. And like how you said, it's not too many players that come out of high school and that was them since they came out of high school. Even Jordan, he went through his ups and downs. Like especially when he first came,
Mm-hmm.
he wasn't the Michael Jordan we knew and loved. Like he was just Michael Jordan for the
Yep.
Bulls,
Yep.
trying to do something.
Mm-hmm.
He had to build that over time. But when LeBron came in, he was an instant change. Since the first game, we seen, oh, he gonna be special. So like the first game, he was special. I think he
Mm-hmm.
dunked in his first game. So so I see the I definitely see what you're saying.
Yeah. I mean, I'm at the point of my life where I just look at it like that. If you a billionaire or even millionaire, if you got the ability to put your kids in position and you don't, I don't know about you as a parent. I'm
Facts.
not saying like crazy stuff, but like I'm saying like for example, if I was a billionaire and my son said he want to be on the moon, he getting up there to the moon. Who I need to talk to? Get him up there
Facts.
to the moon to see what's up there. Get him up there pronto. How much it costs? Like
Nah, for
what's
sure.
the amount? Like what's the amount? Get them up there. I'm just being honest. I'm just saying, sometimes we have to, you know, allow like, I don't believe I believe that a part of this, Bronny, that was his dream was to go to the NBA too. So, his father just so happens to be able to make it happen. And if my son, I don't care, my
Right.
son, if he want my son, neither one of them, they can't play basketball. I tried to teach them to play basketball. I just gave up. They couldn't play. Oh Lord knows they could play. The youngest one, he played football and wrestling. I don't. I should know more about football and something about wrestling, and I don't really know nothing. I was at the games in support of him, but I don't really know what. I don't even know what position he played. I don't know. I was there and saw him on the field, and but I don't know what was really going on. And he used to be asking me questions, but I ain't had no answers because I didn't really. I don't know. I don't know about those sports that well. So, I know a touchdown, but I don't know all the positions. I don't know. So I don't even know what position he was playing when he played. And I don't know much about wrestling. I know if you pin down somebody long enough, you win. But I mean, if he wanted to be in the WWE and I was a billionaire, who I need to call the people up. About to call somebody else and get over there, get a contract or something. Cause he need to be in the WWE. That's where he want to be, or whatever they call it, WWE something. I don't know, but that's just my thinking. Because why not? That's his dream. Why not? That's just my thoughts. And hey, it is. People gonna agree and not disagree, but it is what it is. He left again. It's just me and you.
Yeah, man, he left. Y'all having good. Y'all doing.
Yeah, you are.
But
You working. You still at work?
I'm off now.
Mm.
I'm about to end it.
Okay. Well, I gotta get ready anyway for the game tonight.
Hold on, hold on. I'll pop up on you later. I'll see you around.
All right. Well, you have a good night.
All right. Thank you. I come back anytime. Please.
Okay. Well, thanks for having me.
Okay.
All right. Bye. Mm.
Bitch, follow my instructions. Get the money, don't forget to get the money. And when you get the money, bitch, bring me the money. Bitch, follow my instructions. Get the money, don't forget to get the money. And when you get the